My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular, flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding them, holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm not the last shout. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair on, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh rack, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
If he took the money and that's all he had to do and didn't have to show up and do any type of endorsement deals or anything like that, I mean, that's just showing me that you got that. I mean, that's on the company that gave him the money. That ain't on him because he's the one. Why would you even allow a person to even benefit off of something like that? You basically got suckered at that point. I don't have to show up for work, but you're gonna still pay me. So again, I just don't understand. I don't see a company being that stupid doing that. But the Clippers are going to have to respond to is and I don't know how they're going to prove. Did you guys tamper and get around the salary cap rule to add additional revenue, additional players? Did you find other ways to pay players while trying to stay within that salary cap? Because if they come out and they actually see and find out that there was some actual evidence that they did that, I strongly believe there's going to be some repercussions. Because one thing about Adam Silver, he's made it very clear, like that salary cap, nobody can go over. They made that clear in 2024. Like they're not allowing certain teams that anybody cannot go over that salary cap. They put them aprons in there for a reason, and if anybody violates that, I don't think anybody's safe from that. So that is what they're investigating now. But back to the subject, I'm gonna let y'all in. And then, is this the end of the Kawhi Leonard era for the LA Clippers? I wanted to ask that question because.
So the craziest thing happened to me today. I got a psychic reading. I know.
Because again, this is something where it just seemed like nothing has gone right. And I'm not saying it's not Kawhi, he wants to be hurt or anything like that. But nothing has seemed to have gone right in this era, bro. I'm talking about this team has had nothing but they've had talent. They've had two of the best players at their position at the same time. They've tried it with Tyronn Lue. They have tried every angle possible, and they have not been able to get over the hump. And it's much of it has been outside of their control. And then you start the season off with this. It's like, dude, and you still look at the team this year. There's no guarantee that these other teams are getting better. And these other teams are, you know what I'm saying, getting younger, changing things around. At what point do you say, okay, well, this might be, I mean, we got to start looking at how much time do we got left? How much more lemon can we how much juice can we squeeze out that lemon? What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B. Just before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come in here, hit the share, subscribe, hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1 is our Venmo at BJ/MATHEWS/1. If you guys do not have the Venmo, you guys can also do our super chat and super stickers as well. Very simple. All you guys got to do, make sure you guys come in here, hit that $ symbol. Hit that button right there in the super chat to be able to donate to us at your own discretion. We got some great content coming for y'all this upcoming week. But until then, y'all continuously enjoy the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Excuse me. Let's go into the chat real quick and let y'all kind of see what y'all got right here. My man Frank said, "Hell no, bro." Michael Scott says this whole Kawhi era has been a huge headache for Clipper fans. Okay, appreciate you, brother. Danny Berry Sports Highlights. Man, Dominique Carter says, what's good? Maddox Vasile 999 says, BJ, is Kawhi going to go to a different team this year? That's what I heard. Yash says, with the thumbs up symbol. Okay, if you guys experience some type of difficulties with my internet, just bear with me because I'm not so sure why my internet's lagging, but we're going to get through it. We got some good content. We got 25 people. We got over 25 likes in here. Let's get this likes up. Let's get these likes up. What y'all just heard was a clip from me 2 weeks ago speaking about what we're going to talk about. Is going to be an actual extension of this video. This was 2 weeks ago, so if you guys heard that, cool. If y'all did, I'm going to play it, later on in the show. But that was my initial thoughts about the subject we're about to circle around today. There was a new report that came out this morning, and it circled around, you guys guessed it, Kawhi Leonard, and basically another report, backdropping report about this, another, article has came out with Kawhi Leonard and situation surrounding the Clippers. Salute from Toronto. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you coming in. Salute from the 6. Appreciate you coming in, bro. So more reports have coming out. I've taken a break for the last few days talking about this, as of late, because, I was waiting for more information to come out, but it seems there's been enough reports to be coming out to do another video. This is our 5th video that we've done in the last 2-3 weeks about this situation surrounding Kawhi Leonard. I had a bunch of different videos and different topics. I want y'all to go check that out. But this is another report for you guys to actually kind of hold on to. We're going to have probably another long show. As I've said before, most of my shows are going to be long for the next couple weeks, and then it's training camp. And you guys will probably not see me as much doing these long shows except for, Clipper games. But another bombshell report that's coming out, and it was by an article from ESPN's Baxter Holmes, which we saw this morning, and it's surrounding Kawhi Leonard, saying basically they are done building around him. So situation we got right now is the Clippers, according to a source close to this ESPN person right here, we're gonna click on his name so y'all can get the guy's face. Go ahead and click on him. See, hold on. We're gonna do this. Let's take this off real quick so y'all can see who actually is the one that reported this, so y'all can get the better idea. So Baxter Holmes of the Clippers is the one that reported this. All right, so share the screen. All right, so this is the guy right here, LA-based senior NBA writer for ESPN, ex-LA Times, Boston Globe, Oklahomian. He is part of ESPN's, he's a senior NBA writer. So he broke this story literally this morning. So these are the Dave McMenamin's, the Ramona Shelburns of the world, what I'm saying, that, are part of ESPN. Here's another extension of the branch of the tree. And he has brought his next biggest article that's got a lot of different noise, and it's surrounding Kawhi Leonard. And it says right here, the Clippers try to keep Kawhi Leonard happy and healthy. What followed was fear, secrecy, lawsuits, fines, and investigations, now leading to owner Steve Ballmer. And the quote reads, at some point, an ex-staffer says, Steve has got to get out of the Kawhi business. Okay? This is the newest piece of information surrounding the Clippers in this situation. This quote, an ex-staffer says, Steve has got to get out of the Kawhi business. Okay? That's one piece of the information. The other piece of information that they have dropped has been more allegations. And this time it's guessed, you guys picked who is going to be guest towards too. Is no other than Mr. Dennis Robertson, who is Kawhi Leonard's uncle. I did a video on Uncle Dennis, and I labeled it Uncle Dennis ruining Kawhi Leonard's image. I made that video last week, I think last Saturday. So if you guys have not checked that out, please check it out. I was highlighting points that I feel like this was something that Uncle Dennis was ruining Kawhi Leonard's career. So let's read right quick what is the newest allegation surrounding Kawhi Leonard's uncle. It says Kawhi Leonard's uncle Dennis Robertson reportedly want the Lakers to give him part ownership of the team, access to a private plane, a house, and guaranteed off-court endorsement money. Per Baxter Holmes. This is the guy that actually reported it in his article. We're going to look at his article in a minute, skim through that. But according to this, it says acquiring George was one of several requests made by Leonard and his camp, led by Leonard's uncle Dennis Robertson, who outlined a series of asks for the Clippers in the days leading up to July the 5th, which obviously that means July the 5th, 2019, when Kawhi Leonard was signed. He says those requests included part ownership of the team, access to a private plane, a house, and guaranteed off-court endorsement money. One source with direct knowledge of the talk said they were the same requests that, according to the athletic, Robertson made of the Lakers and the Raptors. Okay? So this is the newest piece of information that was dropped this morning. So we're going to take a look at this article that was, actually produced by Baxter Holmes in a minute. But basically, I want to play again what I said a couple weeks ago surrounding the situation, because I have my thoughts about it, and I have my, my things about this whole case and surrounding it. I said to myself, basically, what's going on right now is kind of circulating around, what's going to happen, down the line. So what I wanted to let y'all do is let y'all hear what I was saying 2 weeks ago about this whole entire situation when it first started. And I want y'all to kind of, pinpoint. It's about a 3.5 minute video. I want y'all to kind of see what I was saying from this show a couple weeks ago, so y'all can kind of, get a better idea where we at about right now. So here we go. If he took the money and that's all he had to do, and didn't have to show up and do any type of endorsement deals or anything like that, I mean, that's just showing me that you got that. I mean, that's on the company that gave him the money. It ain't on him, because he's the one. Why would you even allow a person to even benefit off of something like that? You basically got suckered at that point. I don't have to show up for work, but you're gonna still pay me. So again, I just don't understand. I don't see a company being that stupid doing that. But the Clippers are going to have to respond to is and I don't know how they're going to prove. Did you guys tamper and get around the salary cap rule to add additional revenue, additional players? Did you find other ways to pay players while trying to stay within that salary cap? Because if they come out and they actually see and find out that there was some actual evidence that they did that, I strongly believe there's going to be some repercussions. Because one thing about Adam Silver, he's made it very clear, like, that salary cap nobody can go over. They made that clear in 2024. Like, they're not allowing certain teams, that anybody cannot go over that salary cap. They put them aprons in there for a reason, and if anybody violates that, I don't think anybody's safe from that. So that is what they're investigating now. But back to the subject, I'm gonna let y'all in. And then, is this the end of the Kawhi Leonard era for the LA Clippers? I wanted to ask that question because again, this is something where it just seemed like nothing has gone right. And I'm not saying it's not Kawhi, he wants to be hurt or anything like that, but nothing has seemed to have gone right in this era, bro. I'm talking about, this team has had nothing but, they've had talent. They've had two of the best players at their position at the same time. They've tried it with Tyronn Lue. They have tried every angle possible and they have not been able to get over the hump. And it's much of it has been outside their control. And then you start the season off with this. It's like, dude, and you still look at the team this year. There's no guarantee that these other teams are getting better. And these other teams are, you know what I'm saying, getting younger, changing things around. At what point do you say, okay, well, this might be, I mean, we got to start looking at how much time do we got left? How much more lemon can we squeeze? How much juice can we squeeze out that lemon? All right. So this video was presumably 2 weeks ago that I made at the start of this series, this Kawhi Leonard Clippers series. And we have made, this is our 5th video in the last 2.5 weeks surrounding this, right? And if you guys recall the video I made, this is the first one I made. This is when everything was fresh. This is when everybody really didn't have all the facts. They just saw that, you know, Pablo Torre, who now has become pretty big, just off of this big story. I know he worked for ESPN before, but this has been his biggest story outside of LeBron James, not Trump to Kobe's, you know, memorial. But this has been the one that's gotten him even more buzz because now his name is all over it. But, you know, one of the main things that I said, and I labeled this video, and y'all can see at the top right here, the, you know, of the actual video, it says, we headed towards the end of the Kawhi Leonard era with the LA Clippers? And, you know, when I first said it, I don't think people were ready to hear it. I think you had people still talking about, you know, what are you talking about? That's crazy. You know, it's Kawhi. And, you know, why would you think that? Why would you ask this? And I really believe people were not ready to hear that. So as time went on, the last few weeks, and as this, you know, case has been going, more stuff has been coming out, more allegations have been coming out, more, you know, claims and evidence has been coming out. And one of the main things I said in this little snippet, this clip, I said the Clippers are going to have to prove themselves because the allegations are going to continuously keep coming. So now that we got allegation and allegation after allegation, we saw Steve Ballmer respond in a direct interview with Ramona Shelburne. I don't believe that helped at all. I think, as a matter of fact, it hurt. I thought Steve Ballmer was not being fully transparent. Probably he shouldn't have been transparent, but I'm just saying he wasn't convincing. Some of the things that he was saying were just very off-putting, saying things like, you know, he got conned by a company that was so smart, but then you hear Kawhi Leonard starting to get money from the same company for doing little to nothing, which you would call pretty stupid. A person getting paid that amount of money reportedly and not really having to do any work behind it, right? So that would be considered to me in my I was confused at that point. But Steve Ballmer came out, spoke on it, and there's been more allegations coming out as time has been going on. And here's another allegation today speaking about, you know, another reporter. It just seems like these reporters are coming out of nowhere. Everybody wants a piece of the pie. This Baxter Holmes is coming out talking about, you know, his uncle, Kawhi Leonard's uncle, has, you know, made for several requests. And it wasn't just from the Clippers. It was from the Lakers and the Raptors. And he went in full detail what he asked for. He asked for reportedly part ownership of the team, access to a private plane, a house, and guaranteed off-court endorsement money. So it wasn't just the Lakers. It was the Raptors as well. Now, we do know something real quick I want to make clear. The Lakers reportedly denied Kawhi based off of the request that Uncle Dennis asked. That is reported from Jeannie Buss. That's why the Lakers didn't, you know, push for Kawhi after that, because the things that they're asking him to get, he wasn't going to get. So the Lakers passed up on Kawhi. The Raptors, I'm not specifically sure if he asked for those. That wasn't coming out when he asked for the. That wasn't coming out at the time that, you know, Uncle Dennis asked him for all these things. I do know that Drake, you know, was willing to give him half of his some of his I don't know what it was. Basically, Drake was willing to be a part of recruiting Kawhi to continuously stay with Toronto. So I'm not specifically sure if Uncle Dennis asked for these same things as well. It's possible he could have, but I don't. That wasn't talked about at the time. While Masai Ujiri actually chose out to be, because from what I understand, Ujiri and Kawhi have a good relationship still to this day. They were in Africa this summer, so there seems to be no bad blood there. So I'm not sure that's entirely true that he asked for those same advances. You got to remember, some of these reporters, they're like anybody else. They talk about they got source after source after source. As I've said before, everybody's trying to get a piece of the pie. Everybody's trying to get the juice, right? That's what it's about, getting a piece of the pie and a sip of that juice. Everybody wants their name on the biggest story of the day. Of course, it's the biggest story of the day. So Baxter Holmes coming out on ESPN, and they have sources that turn out to be false. Everything, in my personal opinion, being in this business, until it's proven, I don't fully take it for granted. Until it comes out that is actually specific, then I won't take it. And there's only a handful of guys I can think of when they say something. More times than not, you can take it to the bank. And the only person I really see that is with Shams. Right? When you talk about, Shams dropping something or Woj dropping something, those are the top of the top. More times than not that they have the information, the inside scoops. I know Shams have that type of pull. But this Baxter Holmes guy, we're gonna have to wait and see. I'm not saying it's true that he didn't ask for the Raptors, but I don't remember recalling him ask specifically for those specific things. But I do recall the Lakers. As y'all come there, make sure you hit that like button. So let's go into Baxter Holmes' article when he speaks about this specific situation with the Clippers. So I want to go to his article right here. He said the Clippers tried to keep Kawhi Leonard happy and healthy. What followed was fear, secrecy, lawsuits, fines, and investigations, now leading to owner Steve Ballmer. At some point, an ex-staffer says Steve has got to get out of the Kawhi business. All right, so let's look at the article from Baxter Holmes. All right, it says inside the tumultuous Kawhi Leonard era in Los Angeles. All right, so y'all see Baxter Holmes. That's his name right there. This is the article. Let's look at it. It says on August 18, 2014, Steve Ballmer shouted, chest bumped, and high-fived his way through a frenzied crowd of 4,500 fans inside Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Eminem's Lose Yourself thumped overhead. The former Microsoft CEO had just paid a then record $2 billion for the LA Clippers, at once rescuing the team, the city of Los Angeles, and the NBA from one of its darkest eras. All right, so that's what they call a lead. I want to give y'all a little bit of game. All that was just put out there, that's called a lead. It's there to get your attention to read the further of the story. Saying that Steve describing the picture, this is writing 101. When you start off any type of story, you want to start off with a lead. You want to get the viewer's attention. So all that stuff, he said, Eminem, Lose Yourself, Steve Ballmer was, chest bumping, high fiving. All that was to create a picture in your mind to actually, further read the story. So let's continue reading. The quotation says, we're going to be bold. Bold means taking chances. Ballmer thundered into the microphone. After taking the stage, we're going to be optimistic. We're going to be hardcore. Nothing gets in our way. Boom. The hardcore Clippers, that's us. All right. It says Ballmer took questions from season ticket holders, including one who has 26 and want to know how the next 26 years of the franchise would be different after 33-year tenure of owner Donald Sterling. Steve Ballmer says, I'll boldly say the Clippers will win many more areas in the next 26 years than they did in the last 20. It says 11 years later, Ballmer's biggest and most ambitious bet to deliver that championship or even franchise NBA Finals appearance has failed on the court. During the 6th season since the Clippers' blockbuster They only won 3 playoff series in 6 seasons. That y'all coming to make sure y'all smash that like button. Hold on. Let me put this on the screen. I didn't even know I didn't have it on the screen, y'all. Make this. All right. My fault. Now it's on the screen. All right. So where were we? We are right here. All right. Let's continue. He said, but that failure extends further because from nearly since the moment Leonard signed in the Los Angeles, Ballmer and team have also drawn unprecedented and serious scrutiny from NBA league office and the rest of the NBA. Since 2019, the Clippers have faced 2 separate lawsuits alleging tampering violations involving Leonard, one of which remains ongoing. They've been fined at least twice by the NBA for violations of league rules involving Leonard. They have also been at the last 3 NBA investigations, the latest of which just begun into the Clippers involving Leonard. The shadow of this latest one, which will examine allegations that the Clippers circumvented the salary cap, with Leonard receiving a $28 million sponsorship deal from Aspiration. That's what we are, of course, that's what we're referring to. That's how this stuff got started, right? $28 million sponsorship deal from Aspiration. Kawhi Leonard with a no-show job. That's why we've gotten to this spot, right? So let's continue. Aspiration, which is now a bankrupt company that Ballmer invested $50 million in, will hover over the team entering training camp. And it could continue into the season following a summer in which the Clippers tried to bolster a roster that won 50 games last season before losing the first round to Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. All right. Let's continue. Let's move past that. All right, let's move into the juicy stuff right here. It says several rival executives said the Clippers' initial investment in Leonard, though it came at what was deemed a steep cost, was a smart move that any team would made at that time, especially one with the Clippers losing long track record, losing and dysfunction. But now those same executives all judge the return on that investment in the same way. Looking back, the deal was a effing disaster, one rival GM told ESPN. Interviews with nearly dozen team sources, former staffers, rival executives, agents, and other across the league convey the same. They reveal how a team desperate for a star relevance capitulated to Leonard and those who are around him, seeking to keep him happy and healthy, even as the organization's culture devolved into an internal mixture of fear and secrecy and external stem of legal battles and allegations of misconduct. All right, let's move this last part and we're done. This last investigation is different. A former Clipper staffer said of the league inquiry into a sponsorship deal with a company that Ballmer invested in. This one directly calls into question Steve Ballmer's character. And it says, I quote, at some point, Steve has got to get out of the Kawhi business. All right. So let's first put some things in perspective, right? Let's first put some things in perspective. Number one, when I read that article, I didn't see nowhere where it said the Clippers were done with Kawhi Leonard. I didn't see that in any part of the article. This is, again, Baxter Holmes wrote this article, right? Baxter Holmes is the one that wrote this article. Baxter Holmes is the one that actually put this out there. Baxter Holmes was the one that, broke the news, right? So in this article, I did not see anywhere where the Clippers were done. I did not see a source where it said the Clippers were done with Kawhi Leonard. What I saw is they said a Clipper ex-staffer said that he has got to get out of the Kawhi business. I heard GMs across the league and rival executives say that eventually the initial investment in Kawhi Leonard, they were all for it like many other people were. A lot of not just people but fans as well. when they got Kawhi Leonard, when they got Paul George, where they, come into the season, they were about to be, quote unquote, the best team in the league, and then they lose that 3-1 lead. I read that. A bunch of executives were on board with that. And then after they look at the back end of it, they see after 6 years they have nothing to prove, and then they say it's a disaster. I saw that in the article. I seen everything in the article that was already known. I was going to dive into this thinking that this was going to be breaking news or something. It's really nothing breaking in this news. Not in this case. I don't see anywhere in this article where it says Steve Ballmer, the Clippers are off Kawhi Leonard. Now, I will be saying this. Based off of these allegations, they are piling up. Steve Ballmer had the interview, I believe, September. I want to say was it the 4th? I'm not entirely sure. I think it was the 4th. He had that interview with Rona Shelburne. Adam Silver came out and addressed the comments and said that the Clippers are open to have the investigation done. So that was pretty much the last you heard from Steve Ballmer. And that's where it's at. But we gotta look at it as the Clippers actually done with Kawhi Leonard. Well, from what I was hearing, from what the guy said, actually I can actually pull up the main part of the interview. Let me see if I can pull the actual part of the interview. We can actually revisit it. All right. So, all right. Well, now we ain't gonna be able to pull it up. But this morning they were talking about Kawhi has 2 more years left on his contract, and after his contract is over, nobody really knows what's going to happen. So everything, as I said at the beginning, first of all, it's a serious matter. It's not a, dust under nobody's rug. It's not nothing going to happen. That's not. I don't understand people that keep saying that. I really don't, because what you have is not just you have other people putting pressure on this. There's a few questions now that I got. So, if this is a true statement, first off, with Uncle Dennis, right? Let's go back to Uncle Dennis real quick. It says Kawhi Leonard's uncle Dennis Robinson reportedly wanted the Lakers to give him part ownership of the team, access to a private plane, a house, and guaranteed off-court endorsement money, per Baxter. It says acquiring George was one of the several requests made by Leonard and his camp, led by Leonard's uncle, Dennis Robertson, who outlined a series of asks for the Clippers in the days leading up to July the 5th. Those requests include in part ownership of the team, access to a private plane, a house, a guaranteed off-court endorsement money. One source with direct knowledge of the talks said they were the same requests that, according to the athletic, Robertson made of the Lakers and the Raptors. Let me see something. This is the same story. 1 second. Yeah, it's the same story. Okay. There's one question, of course. Well, if the Lakers and Raptors, Kawhi's not with those teams, with the Clippers, did the Clippers convey to some of these requests? As I mentioned to y'all, I said Kawhi Leonard and his uncle can ask for whatever they want to, right? They can ask for whatever they want to. Now, of course, it has to be in the confines of not breaking the rules, but it's your job to inform them of those rules, as well as fully put force upon those rules. If the people are asking for something illegal, all you have to do is say we can't do that, or no, that's against our policy, and then you move forward. That's what it looks like the Lakers did, and now it looks like what according, if this is true, what the Raptors did, and that's why Kawhi Leonard is not part of that team. So now the team that he signed was with the Clippers. Now, this is going to be another thing that comes out. And y'all have to be prepared for it. I've told y'all for the last couple of weeks what's going on step by step, and it seems like it's lined up exactly how I'm saying it. It's a serious matter. The Clippers are going to have to prove themselves. And then also, this is probably going to start. They're going to probably adjust it for training camp. They're not going to have Kawhi is probably not going to adjust it until training camp. So next, they're going to try to find out, and this is going to be a long, drawn-out investigation. What did the Clippers give Kawhi Leonard in his camp for him to come? They got Paul George, of course. That was the request we know that Kawhi Leonard made. They got him. They retrieved him. But there are other requests that, according to this, is that was made on his behalf. So they have to dig deep into seeing what else did you guys provide. And if anything comes out that's faulty or dirty or something that's not, that's different on the NBA confine, that's another problem that they got. That's another problem that they have. So, once again, you got to prove that you guys didn't break any of those rules. Getting Paul George ain't breaking the rules. Asking for another star is not breaking the rules. Right? So, that's why I'm coming to y'all saying the Clippers ain't said they're done with Kawhi Leonard. There's nothing, and this is why I say people got to read, man. I read that article this morning, and I saw there's nothing on that article where it said they're done with him. Now, depending on how deep this case gets, what I did say in my first video is that at some point you got to cut the you can only squeeze so much lemon out the so much juice out the lemon, but they don't let the Clippers have reached that point yet. And people may ask, well, that's dumb. Why they haven't, reached that point yet? Well, this is where I actually do agree with y'all on some points. And this is why I said this was going to bite us in the ass at some point. Because some of the choices down the line within these last couple of seasons, I don't believe were beneficial for the Clippers. For one reason, I don't believe the Clippers should have signed James Harden and given up all of the depth that the Clippers had. See, as I've mentioned before, people keep saying the Paul George trade is what really set the Clippers back. And when I tell people about that, no, it was the James Harden trade that set the Clippers back. Right? When you talk about what James Harden trade is, because they're not paying back the Paul George trade anymore. We're going to look at both sequences. Again, this comes to basically just looking up things and reading. As y'all come in there, make sure y'all smash that like button. And oh yeah, if y'all didn't check out my video with Terrence Crawford and Floyd Mayweather, I made a video. I jumped into the boxing realm where I said about Terrence Crawford and Floyd Mayweather, who's the better boxer. Of course, I picked Floyd Mayweather over Terrence Crawford. But we had a great discussion the other day on Sunday, I believe, and got a lot of people in there. So I'm able to talk boxing with y'all and things of that nature. But I wanted to let y'all make sure y'all check out that video. But when you talk about the James Harden trade, right? You talk about Marcus Morris, Nicholas Batum, Robert Covington, KJ Martin, right? A 2029 unprojected first-round pick, 2 second-round picks, a pick swap, and a first-round pick from a third team. So they did all that, and they got James Harden and PJ Tucker, who's no longer – I don't think he's even in the league anymore. He was with the Knicks last year. He's no longer even in the league right now. And Flip Petrusevich, which, of course, that's pretty much nobody on our roster. So basically, you trade all that for James Harden. Now, when you talk about James Harden and what he is in the league, he is at this point a third option on a championship team. He's not a first. He ain't a second. He's a third option. So The moment they traded James Harden, what you did, you got rid of all your wing depth, right? Your threes, your fours that are 6'7" to 6'9", right? Marcus Morris, we got Nicholas Batum, he came back. You got Robert Covington, right? KJ Martin, who was a young athletic wing, he's 6'7", can jump out the gym. You got rid of 3 of your wings. You got rid of picks. So when you talk about this trade, what have you got in return? You've gotten a regular season last year, a good regular season, and a first-round exit with Kawhi Leonard on the court, and with Paul George on the court for 2 separate occasions. First-round exit, and that's it. You haven't gotten any type of real investment back from that deal. People don't talk about this as the trade that really set the Clippers back even further. And really, I don't even take it to really hard James Harden. It's just for what they gave up, he wasn't worth all that. When you talk about what they gave up for Paul George, you got at least to the conference finals, and that was with years, but you didn't have Kawhi Leonard playing for most of the time. Right? So I think that move in itself was something that set us back. And I also think even somewhat the coaching as well. I think Tyronn Lue, I think his time is up. Them signing him to that 5-year extension, right? They sent Ty Lue for that 5-year extension with the Clippers. I think that was the wrong move. They gave him a 5-year, $80 million extension last summer, which I'm just looking at around like, okay, what was the point of that? Usually you talk about a 5-year deal. That's for people who actually, quote unquote, have done it, something, won a championship, went to the finals recently. Since 2021, the Clippers haven't even gotten past the first round. And I said to myself, this year was going to be Tyronn Lue's year where they're going to actually get a chance to really see. You got Kawhi Leonard healthy on the court playing. You got James Harden playing. The Clippers, I think, were 17-4 during the stretch of the season. And then you lose in the first round the way you did. That in myself, I felt like it was time for Tyronn Lue to leave. When you watch the Clippers throughout the season, you watch them, as much as I do up close, there's a lot of holes in his coaching. First of all, he tends to believe in this small ball entirely too much. There's games throughout the season where I feel like the Clippers could have won had they decided to go big. But then again, how big can you really go when you got rid of all your wing depths? Now all of a sudden, the Lakers and the Clippers can't seem to beat the Lakers. Ever since they made that move for James Harden, the Clippers have lost. They've only won. Where are they? They are 2-6. They're 2-6 against the Lakers since that move. So that move, they can't even beat the Lakers anymore. And they were beating the Lakers without Kawhi and even some instances Paul George before that trade was made. So I think Harden, Tyronn Lue, I think the extension of Tyronn Lue is setting them back. I think the acquisition of Harden, giving up what they gave up, set them back. I think the loss of PG definitely set their ass back because now you don't have no second star. You know what I mean? So and again, I hope people see now just how beneficial PG was to this team, because you guys talking about Kawhi missed this, Kawhi missed that, Kawhi missed this, Kawhi missed that, and that was the person holding it down for multiple years, but yet he was the one getting the blame because he can't do 2 jobs at once. You know, people thought he was the issue, thinking, okay, he leaves, or the Clippers are going to be good. They get eliminated in the first round last year. And people say, well, why can't we do? Because they can't fucking score. And them losing him, that would have been an option. They can get another 20, 25 points to help build the load and also be a two-way player. The Nuggets had Jamal Murray and Nikola Jokic. Aaron Gordon, Russell Westbrook, another person, they lost him. They lose him. And he's the person that damn near is the one that helped put us out in the first round. So over the last 2 seasons, it's a lot of stuff why the Clippers are where they're at. So when you talk about, I say all that to say this, because of all that stuff I just named, it's kind of hard to be done with Kawhi Leonard, because if you're done with Kawhi Leonard, what else do you have? You don't have any, your draft picks are pretty much, shot. You don't have you have an aging third star who is disguised as a second star when he's really not. James Harden's a third star on the championship team, not a second star. What do I mean by that? If you look at it in the postseason, if you ask me to match James Harden with, say, a second star, it wouldn't look as prominent. If you ask me to match him up against, say, LeBron James, right, with the Lakers, who's winning that matchup? If you ask him to match him up with a Anthony Davis, who's winning that matchup? You ask him matching up against a Jalen Williams for the Oklahoma City Thunder, who's winning that matchup. If you ask him to match up against a Pascal Siakam, a second option, who's winning that matchup? If you ask him to match him up against a Karl Anthony Towns in the East as a second option, who's winning that matchup? When you match him up against a playoff team with a second option, James Harden doesn't stack up very well against them. He's a third option now. But because of what the Clippers have right now, they have to ask him to do more. So whether they bring in Bradley Beal, who I think is going to do great with the Clippers if he's allowed to play his game and not be held back, I think he can average somewhere between 23 to 25 points per game. They don't need to try to take away from Bradley Beal. The Clippers lack scoring. They need offense on that team. You can't take away the help that's given to you. I personally believe the Clippers right now, they're going to try to hang on to this as long as they can because they really don't have no other choice. Everything that you brought in pretty much is gone. The players that you brought in, gone. Right? You're talking about the draft picks, gone. You can't do much of anything else. I think this season, this team right here, you brought in John Collins, you brought in Bradley Beal, you brought in Chris Paul, you brought in other reinforcements. And that's another reason why I don't think they're done building around Kawhi Leonard, because why would you bring all this if you were done with Kawhi? Looked, in my personal opinion, he looked very good last year towards the end of the season. He like the best player in the league. So they're bringing all this stuff in to build around what? What are they bringing in Bradley Beal and Chris Paul and John Collins for if they're done with Kawhi? They're not. I didn't see nothing in that article where they said they're done with Kawhi Leonard. The NBA would have to basically force Kawhi out of the Clippers for them to be done with him. So that's my take. I don't believe they're done with him. I do think this let's say the Clippers, they don't do anything as far as the investigation. Nothing happens right now. They're going to have this going throughout the season. The Clippers are going to have to make sure that they hold it together because this is going to be a black cloud for a period of time, right? Because the black cloud around them right now, around Kawhi and the Clippers, this is not the same as, let's say, I don't know, you know, anything in the past that Steve Ballmer, because he's been, Steve Ballmer's been fine before for, things that this, with money and stuff like that. This is a totally different situation. And I personally believe Adam Silver doesn't want nothing to happen to Steve Ballmer because of the money that he gives off. They got the NBA All-Star game this season. But I just feel, again, they're trying to force his hand to do some type of punishment, whether that be suspension, whether that be loss of the picks that they already have. Voiding Kawhi Leonard's contract, that's a heavy penalty, which I think the only way that will happen is that whatever this case right here, if this is true surrounding Uncle Dennis, that he took or he asked for, certain favors and the Clippers gave it to him, that's where I can see possibly that his contract can be terminated. I can take that because that right there, you just can't. There's no other way around that. Asking for part ownership, asking for a private plane, asking for guaranteed off-court endorsement money. You just, there's no other way around that. You can't. You can't. I don't care up and down who it is. You can't. There's just no way to There's no way to beat that. But that's why you have, your day to actually prove your innocence. And they're going to have to prove it. It's all out there. This is continuously being put up on the news and all ESPN and stuff. So it ain't going away. It's, you got to address it at some point. So let me go ahead and drop this link for y'all to come in here. Let y'all come in. Let's see. What's good? What's good, Aries? Shit, good evening, everyone. How you doing? So, let's see. I don't see no comments really worth respond to other than, okay, Max Vasillo says, BJ, so Kawhi is still playing for the Clippers this year. We ain't end up on this team. Nah, he's staying. He's not being forced out. They say tried to ask for part ownership of the Raptors and Lakers. MF done bumped his head. Yeah, that's what's being put out there, man. He's saying basically wanted part ownership of the Lakers or the Raptors. I mean, like I said, this is something when you got to prove your innocence now, like, because it's just going to keep piling up. He said, China don't play. They will make Kawhi run laps in practice. Jelio says, are they investing in any other teams like the Knicks and Jalen Brunson? I don't know. I don't really care. Like, that's not what we're here for. I don't really know why you asked that. So, all right. Well, I dropped the link. If y'all want to come in, y'all can come in and chat. What y'all think? It kind of was a little bit shorter today. He said this is going to end Kawhi innocent image. I mean, shit, man. It's it's like I said, man. They this is going to be put all on media day. Media day is on literally less than 2 weeks, actually. So it's going to definitely be put on Front Street. He said, you call LeBron the GM, but don't call Kawhi. I'm not even talking about LeBron. Nobody's talking about LeBron. He said LeBron didn't even have the audacity to demand part ownership. Yeah, part ownership that's crazy. I don't have nothing to say about that. You can't that, but then again, it's like when you win a championship. I mean, shit, you gotta, people will actually ask for them type of things. So I don't know. I don't have nothing to say about that. Like you can't ask for no part ownership of a team when you're still playing. I love Kawhi, but this is not a good look in my opinion, especially one of the payments he played the day after it hit his account. Yeah. Yeah. Tyson, what's good, my brother?
Salute, my bro. How you been, man?
Oh man, blessed and highly favored, man. How about yourself?
Oh, the same. No complaints out of me. I was just wondering, man, how you, as a Kawhi fan, does this, in any way, all the stuff that's been alleged and coming out, does this in any way change your opinion on Kawhi and his superstardom? And what do you think the backlash would be from fans and media alike?
I mean, the game's missed, man. You can't. That obviously takes a hit. I mean, you can't really. When you miss games and playoffs and anything else, that's going to take a hit. So I definitely can see when people say, well, yeah, he's not on that echelon because he doesn't play enough. As far as his individual ability, like that don't change his whatever he can do. I feel like he's still, you match him up with anybody he can go toe to toe with. But the missed games, yeah, I can see people digging him for that.
No, I mean the stuff that's came out in the reports. We already know about the missed games. Obviously, you don't need nobody to report that. I'm talking about more so the reporting of his character per se, and his off the court antics, or how that affects the league and the team. Those type of things. Does that affect your opinion of him?
I mean, yeah, if bro, listen, if he is like it's alleged, but if it comes out true, then yeah, for sure, because you just can't. There's just certain things that you just can't. I mean, you can't really do nothing. You can't say nothing about like asking for part ownership. I mean, and then that's just I can't. And then you talking about the cap being circumvented. Yeah, for sure, that would change some of my perspective of him. But I mean, it has to be proven first.
Yeah,
but I'll definitely have a different, way of feeling for sure.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. And well, I hate to, call him guilty, but this is like, to me, this is almost like we got almost like the videotape. You know what I mean? Like I don't need for the prosecution to say, "Oh, he did it." It's almost like with all the evidence out at this point, it's pretty much. I hate to assign guilt, but if I was a bet man, I'm saying he's like not 75, 80% guilty in my opinion. You know what I mean? I'll be shocked if they say that he's absolved of all duties. They can say it's no punishment, which I think will be really bad for the league, because now you're saying that it's okay for, for these deals to kind of take place. So I think it has to be some type of punishment. So I believe that they'll fine the Clippers and Kawhi's him and his team, because at the end of the day, his name was on that aspiration K2 or with the KL2. It was his signature on the document. So I just think that it's just a bad look for Kawhi. It's a bad look for Uncle Dennis, and it's a bad look for the Clippers in general. Did you talk about the latest one where the vice president, when the payment was late, he sent another $2 million?
Mm-hmm.
Did you? I don't think you discussed that. Did you?
Yeah, I did.
I missed
he
that
sent
one.
$2 million after the Uncle Dennis was asking for. He sent $2 million, and nobody else from the company got paid. I talked about it.
Okay. I missed that live. You went on that one, on that video. So yeah man, to me, like this is a pretty open and shut case. Now, what Adam Silver decides to do with it, that's up in the air. And then we got the reports of the Lakers situation. We got the reports of the Toronto situation, and Kawhi doesn't seem like the type of guy that's going to come out and try to defend his name. He's just going to let the chips fall where they may. So
right.
Yeah, so I don't think we're gonna hear like necessarily his side of the story. So it's all left up to the league to decide what they're gonna do. So it like I said, I'm from Riverside, Mobile, and I'm a Kawhi supporter. I'm not a Clipper fan, but I am a Kawhi supporter. But this is just a bad look. It shows the level of diva, I guess you can call it, that Kawhi. We get on LeBron James. A lot of it, I'm a LeBron fan as well. I'm a fan of basketball, but it shows, we rip LeBron James for his level of diva, and rightfully so at times. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I think it's overboard, but sometimes it's rightfully so that we rip the level of diva and the level of confusion and controversy he can bring to an organization with all his trades and antics he wants to do. And I think we need to, hold Kawhi to that same standard. Just because he does it quietly behind the scenes, he's still, having the same effect on organizations, apparently. So I think we need to hold him to that standard. If we're going to rip, players for their divaness and all this and that, then Kawhi needs to be thrown in that same category based off the reports and based on the evidence we have seen. So that's my take on it. Kawhi, they made a bad. I don't think the Clippers are done with him. I agree with your points that right now they have no other option. The ship is Kawhi. It's the SS Kawhi right now. You feel me? So if that ship sinks, they in the world of hurt. So you do, like you said, they don't have draft picks. They don't really have any trade capital. Right now Kawhi is damaged goods, so you're not going to get that much in return for him, I don't think. Even though I agree with you, he's still a great player when he's on the court, but with the health issue, with all this stuff looming over his head, no teams is giving up, 3 first rounders or, all that type of stuff to get him at this point. So so they gotta stick to their guns and ride. I think it's a small possibility they try to move off of him and just take the L. I don't see Steve with a level of wanting to win and all the shit that Steve Ballmer has gone through apparently to win, with the whole DeAndre Jordan situation, with now the Kawhi situation, with acquiescing to Kawhi's demands. I don't think he's just going to move off and say, okay, I'll take this L and we go back to NBA purgatory. I don't think that's what Steve Ballmer is in this game for. So, and I think he showed that. So Yeah, I think they ride with Kawhi. Still try to put a winning organization out there. Do their best. It hasn't been successful as of yet, but you can't blame the man for not trying. You can't. One thing you can't do is blame Steve Ballmer for not trying to put a winning team out there. Because when we all looked on paper at these teams that he put out there, we say, oh, if they healthy, you know what I'm saying? That they have a
It's
chance at a
crazy.
championship. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
crazy. It's crazy. Yeah.
So you can't blame Steve Ballmer in that respect, but what you can blame him for is trying to circumvent the cap. It's funny. I've been up here several times, pleading my case that there's evidence, and I'm getting all this pushback from people. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. I don't get it, bro. I don't see how people are
No,
looking
it's
at this
definitely
situation.
something. It's
Yeah,
definitely
looking at this
something.
situation. Oh, it's not a big deal. Other players do it. Other players ain't getting caught, bro. Other players don't have all this evidence. You know what I'm saying?
I want to say that too. Everybody don't. I'm tired of hearing that too.
Right.
Everybody don't break the rules. I'm tired of hearing that. Like some people do things the right way. Some people do things with integrity. Everybody ain't sitting up just breaking the rules. So I'm kind of done hearing that too.
Right. I agree.
This
I
is
agree.
different.
I agree
Yeah.
that I agree that deals are made, but
Hmm.
this, like you said, but people are showing up, people are doing their advertising, people are playing their
Yeah.
part in whatever they got
Yeah.
going on. You know what I'm saying? So for Kawhi to have that level of arrogance to be like, "Hey man, I want to deal, and I ain't doing shit," it's crazy to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's wild. You know what I'm saying? To be that level of diva in this NBA game is just do your part, man. You're already getting paid millions, and you want to have all this stuff on top of your millions is kind of, you're a great player, bro. Hands down, you're a great player. But
Hmm.
to ask for all that, it just shows his level of, you know, I'm kind of out for me. F everything
Yeah.
else. So we got to hold him to that. But let the other brothers hop on in. My fault, fellas.
All right. No, appreciate it, Tyson.
Yo,
Let me go to CJ real quick, man. What's good, CJ?
Yo, what's up, panel, and well said, Tyson. I think the first time when we was talking about it, I kind of said it like he was already. I'm pretty sure he was guilty because how everything lined up and how the deals lined up, and I wasn't paying too much attention to it, like with new information this week. So like, I ain't gonna be too long, but and all like hindsight, I just hope everything turned out good, because Kawhi, a good basketball player, he worked hard, and I feel as though it's like a financial thing. They trying to like mess with the CBA, so it's not like him getting busted for something that cheat in the game, like a drug or something like that. So I'm not really like too worried about it, but I just hope everything turned out good because I don't want to speak. He got like a case going on, so I don't want to speak too much on his case and everything. I just hope everything turned out good.
Okay. Let me go to Jeremiah real quick, man. What's good, Jeremiah?
What's good? What's good?
What you got?
What I got? I really don't really care about this situation right now. I mean, if I care in the sense that if it's illegal, but because I just you don't need an extra 28 million. You already get paid enough while being a good player. Just go out there and hoop. That's my take on it.
All right. Let me go to Kirk real quick, man. What's good, Kirk?
What's good, BJ? What's up, y'all? How y'all feeling?
How you
But,
feeling, Kurt?
I'm feeling pretty good. Hey man, I don't even know how to feel about the situation. I guess, and so there was more evidence about like Kawhi, like I guess, like going through with this situation, right? That's the case, right, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, I hear what Tyson's saying. Like, if you want to call LeBron a diva, you gotta call him a diva. I mean, I guess, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, obviously Kawhi wanted more money. probably promised more money. So I feel like this whole thing orchestrated like from Steve Ballmer. I don't think like Kawhi might have made demands as a player, but I don't think he was demanding something under the table. If that makes sense, y'all. I don't think that Kawhi came to the situation was like, yeah, this is exactly what I want to do. I feel like this is on both sides because Kawhi obviously knew what was going on, so he was a part of it. But Steve Ballmer, for you to keep Kawhi, I guess, or for whatever demands he had, because I feel like whatever demands Kawhi had, I feel like a team was going to meet those demands regardless. Because that year, 2019, he was the man for sure. I mean, you traded Kawhi and he wins the championship, bro. You don't hear about that in NBA. Like you don't hear about that for a superstar. When was the last time a superstar got traded and then won a championship? Because Luka, he didn't win a championship last year. Like Kawhi won a championship going off the Raptors. So whatever demands he had, I feel like any NBA team probably honestly would have met those demands. That's why Steve Ballmer did what he did with him. I mean, that's the only thing I'm thinking about because he had so much power that year. Like I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen a player like that in the off season probably since I don't know, like MJ. Like it's been a long time, bro. Like he was, I don't know, he was a different player after that, bro. I mean, that's not a lot of like KD wasn't like that. Maybe LeBron, maybe, but not even really that. Like he like really won a championship like in Canada, bro. So it's like I don't know, bro. This whole situation, I do think it's big, but I don't think it's as big as like what we're making it seem. But maybe I don't know. I mean, I just feel like
Wait, real quick. Oh, go ahead. I'll let you finish, brother. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, you good. I'm just basically saying like what Steve Ballmer Kawhi did. I mean, that's not something to like look. You can't look past the situation at all. Obviously, I just feel like he was trying to get extra money. Well, Steve Ballmer was trying to keep Kawhi. I mean, that's what it seems like. I mean, obviously, and then Kawhi did what he needed to do. He probably was like, okay, this doesn't seem as bad as what it looks like. But obviously, if you get caught, it's always as bad as what it looks like. You know what I mean? Like, but it's never like that when you get caught. But I don't think like I said, I don't think Kawhi went to the situation and said like, yeah, this is who I am. This is, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do this even though it looks bad. I feel like Steve Ballmer did everything he needed to do to keep Kawhi. So he did what he did. And obviously, I mean, the situation blew up in their face. But this can be easily a situation where like Kawhi's getting money and he honestly didn't know what was going on with the other company. You know what I mean? Like obviously he had his own business and he obviously was involved, but you can be involved in something and not know exactly what's going on. I'm just being honest. I'm not saying he should not have no accountability. Of course he has accountability because obviously this is anything off the books is accountability. I'm not gonna lie. But if you're promised something and it's illegal and it looks legal, and you probably like, okay, I'm probably gonna take it, and then shit happens. It's like, oh, but he just gotta live with it because he knew the worst case scenario, this is gonna blow up in your face. That's the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is not Kawhi leaving the NBA or leaving the Clippers to me. I don't think that's the worst case scenario. I feel like this is not an easy fix, but this can be a fixed situation for sure. Now this just doesn't look good to me. This is on Steve Ballmer's end for the most part. I think Steve Ballmer looks very bad. Kawhi looks bad, but Steve Ballmer looks very bad because he's an owner of the Clippers. So it's like it don't look bad. It looks bad for him because he's the owner. Kawhi's a player at the end of the day. So I feel like whatever happens to Kawhi, they can handle that situation. But Steve Ballmer, I don't know. Like whatever evidence they find, they're just gonna have to deal with it. That's pretty much about it. I don't think like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't think Kawhi gets kicked out the NBA or anything. I got to do more research in the situation. That's all. That's my take, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
I think people
All
don't
right,
really
cool. We can go to drive real quick, man.
What to do, fellas,
Yeah,
man.
Where
I
you
just
been, bro?
want to
What's up,
speak.
bro?
What to do, man. I just want to speak on this situation a little bit. I think it just really kind of exposes the NBA on a lot of shyster deals. I mean, Kawhi, I don't think this really evolves him. I mean, at the end of the day, a person accepting deals like that kind of if it's allegedly come out to be true, is only benefiting the owner. So when you look at this situation, it's kind of like really just exposes a lot of NBA owners. So if I think what I'm gonna take away from this situation and what I have took away is that the commissioner has been lying and basically being caught up in a situation where he can't get out in front of. So I think it just really just shows you what's really going on behind the scenes with these owners and these players far as just trying to just build super teams and get players to sign contracts and we wonder why so many players are going to the Clippers or so many players go to the Lakers or so many players go to certain different franchises where they already have superstars. So I just think this just exposes the owners and the NBA commissioner. So that's what I want to say about that.
Can I ask a question real quick though?
I agree, bro. I agree, bro.
Let me get Harm real quick, and I'm gonna get you in, Tyson.
Oh,
What's good, Harm?
Man, salute, BJ, salute to the panel, man. I think a lot of you guys still in denial, man,
I'm telling you.
and I think end of the
Yes, sir,
day,
buddy. That's it.
I think end of the day, white collar crimes happen all the time with these billionaires. We understand that, but at the same time, Kawhi was very aware of what was going on. Y'all gotta look at it, man. When somebody asks for 20 million in stocks, that basically tell you, man, just the key word here is greed. End of the day, Kawhi trusts a lot with his Uncle Dennis, man. I think Uncle Dennis probably was doing a lot of shiesty stuff, just trying to say, man, hey, let's see what we can squeeze out of all these motherfuckers. Well, whoever the highest bidder is, we go get. And sometimes greed puts you in situations like this, because sometimes some deals may be too good to be true, and you gotta be wise and be like, man, hey, look, man, I know we want we want it all, but shit, this just too damn good to be true, and they probably should have fell off of it. But I think greed is the key word here. I think Kawhi in this camp, just was greedy, and when you greedy, sometimes you get caught up in mess like this, and what most billionaires would do in white collar situations, they gonna be able to get out the situation basically with a slap on their wrist. But the corporates that was a part of it though, that's for the most part that's not in the realm of them, they gonna take the biggest hit, and that's what's going on with Kawhi Leonard. End of the day, Ballmer probably might have to sell the team, and he still had the stadium, the arena, of course, but he probably would have to sell the team. And if you are the NBA, you kind of have to give a max punishment, whether it's suspending Kawhi for a year and make Obama sell the team. You got to set a president for it. You got to set the tone for it, because if this thing happens with the Clippers, no telling who might try to do it as well. And in the day, Ballmer would not have tried what he tried, bro, if he didn't feel like he needed to. It's something with Kawhi in this camp that made Ballmer realize, man, I got to try to do something to keep these motherfuckers. So Ballmer would not have done it if he felt he would not have needed to keep Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers. So it works hand in hand. The billionaire knew what he was doing. He took the risk. They do it all the time. But Kawhi Leonard was very aware of what was going on, in my opinion. And he deserves whatever punishment the NBA gives him, because you gotta make sure that the future players don't go through the same thing. But Tyson, go ahead and cook, because I know you wanna go there.
Yeah, bro. I just don't get why people saying it's an NBA issue. This was a Kawhi and Clippers issue. He went to other teams allegedly and asked for these things. Those owners said no. So y'all saying this a little? If that was the case, then the Lakers would have offered up and said, "Oh, okay, cool." Toronto would have said, "Oh, okay, cool. We got you. Don't trip." So this was a Clippers Steve Ballmer issue. As far as Adam Silver, Why is Adam Silver getting any blame for what the Clippers did underhandedly? Y'all don't have no evidence of any other team doing anything like this. Y'all going off of, just your feelings. But there's no proof that any other team is doing it. Now, am I saying that no other team has done this? I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is they got caught. And to say, Adam Silver and the NBA issue, other teams said no. They said, no, we're not doing that, bruh.
I
And the
mean,
Clippers,
I can understand
Hey,
where you
we
could.
got other guests too, man.
yeah.
Let me get Rufus in. Let me get E after. What's good, Rufus?
Hey, salute. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, what's good? What's good, Elder? What's good, man?
Good. What's good? Hey, my little take on this thing, man. Again, the strippers are called the strippers for a reason. They're gonna always strippers always expose themselves, and this is why I haven't had any confidence in the LA Clippers from the time Ballmer took them over, from the time they went after Kawhi as their main guy, Paul George is their main guy. I've never trusted the mindset of these dudes, and I've said it publicly a lot that I don't trust leadership, and I don't trust it in the owner. I don't trust in the GM. I don't trust it in the coach. I don't trust it in the best players. I don't trust it at all. And because I don't see the commitment to win the right way from any of them. Now, Ballmer's committed to win, but he's also willing, because of his financial status, to take it and not earn it. You understanding what I'm saying? And no, I think this is an NBA problem because other teams are probably attempting this. And if they haven't, if Ballmer and them are not punished because the NBA don't want to fight him because he got so much money or whatever the case may be, right? Imagine what the door that opens up for other teams. See, you can have other owners and GMs that are smart and know how to layer this thing where you'll never see it. If you layer this thing behind 6 or 7 trusts, foundations, all this kind of stuff, it'll be almost impossible to find out what they've done. They just went about it very sloppily, in my personal opinion, for the simple fact he's Steve Ballmer, and I believe I can get away with it. I mean, there's information out there about way back in the, when this man was buying high school, regional championships and doing the same thing, in the high school in Seattle. So this is just who Ballmer is. And I don't think it's good for the NBA. I personally think they should take the team from Ballmer because there's just too many situations that have been quote unquote. And this is why I think people have trust in the NBA. They have seen this new guy, not David Stern, who's the new guy in there. I can't think of his name. Adam Silver. They've seen him ignore. Yeah, they've seen him ignore blatant things that have been done. When you have teams telling you this is what these people are requesting, do you believe your teams or not? That's literal evidence. And now you have a smoking gun that supports all the things this man has been asking for since 2019. People say, well, Kawhi is just maximizing this. No, there's still legal rules and regulations you have to follow to be in this league. And the salary cap is one. And then once you circumvent it, once you dilute the salary cap, you have nothing. The NBA will have nothing. It's not Major League Baseball. It's not the NFL. It will have nothing. And this is why I think people are mad at Adam Silver, because the verbal stance he's taken so far is like he's going to almost slap these dudes on the wrist. And I think a lot of people that love the NBA knows what's going to happen if that is the case. I think Ballmer should be stripped of his team. I think Kawhi should be stripped of that contract. And whatever contract he signs with the next team, they need to know that the monies that he received above, that's been reported, that you can prove that he had 20 million in stock and received 21 million of the 28 million, whatever he agreed to. Because I wouldn't do just 21, I'd do 28. So that 48 million, that's coming off the contract that you signed with Kawhi. And you're going to break it down by however many years. So if it's a 3-year deal, 48 million coming off in 3 years. And that's what he's going to receive. And that's how I would put. And then I would take 7 draft picks because you took 5 for Joe Smith. I don't care that the Clippers have given away a lot of their picks. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care if I'm going out to 2040, I'm taking more than I did for Joe Smith because this is much more egregious than a Joe Smith situation, in my opinion. That's just my take on it.
Oh man,
Kawhi would be suspended too. I'm sorry, Kawhi would be suspended too. He would be suspended so many games.
Sure. Let me get to my boy E, man. What's good, E?
Salute, bro. What's good with you? Salute to everybody on the panel in the chat. Yeah, I agree with some of the sentiments. I agree with most of the sentiments Elder just said and what Hearn said. Everybody made good points, but we don't really know. It's all speculation. We don't really know what's going to come of this because this is my thing. I find it very hard to believe that a corporation like the NBA, who is already the feds, doesn't know what's going on with these teams. Like, you cannot be that negligent when it comes to running a corporation. Like, you have the most high-powered officials, the most high-powered people. This is like the government, bro. All these major corporations, the NFL, the NBA, Major League, bro. It's no way that you don't know what's going on. Like, that's my thing. And how much more evidence do you need in order to lay any kind of sanctions or penalties down? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they wanted to do this shit, they could be like, you know what, fuck it. We got enough evidence. Like, what do you need to do now? Like, this is all about money, power, control, and propaganda, bro. Like, because if you're gonna suspend a nigga, all this evidence is coming out. You already knew about who Steve Ballmer was before you even allowed a nigga to own the team. You knew who the fuck Donald Sterling was before you allowed him to be the owner of the damn team. You knew the nigga was a racist. All of y'all like that. You know what motherfuckers is capitalists. All y'all like that. It's always about what's the best for their pockets at the end of the day. Fuck the integrity part, because the league has been in question as far as integrity and their morals for a long time. Like, we just want to watch basketball. We want to watch competitors compete to try to win. We don't give a fuck about all the acting and all the behind the shit that goes along with the basketball. How many motherfucking shows you got? You got the Showtime on Netflix. You got Clipped. The NBA is in the social media for all the wrong reasons, bro. Like, it's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, that's not what I grew up loving. That's not why I love the game. That's not why I watch it. That's not why I play, why I coach, why I train. I just want to watch the players compete, bro. The money is going to come. The money going to take care of itself. But in my opinion, I just think that Kawhi's uncle, you know what I'm saying, Uncle Dennis, has too much involvement in his business affairs. I get that you trust in your family members and all of that, but it's all about really the trust part. Make sure that you have the right people in your corner, bro, that's not really money hungry and not out to make a name for themselves off of your likeness and your popularity and your skill. You get what I'm saying? Make sure you put the right people, business people, in your corner. And we can all sit here and say, we can't trust family members, bro, when it comes to money. How many people got family members that still owe them $5, $10? Like, you know, the stupid shit, bro. Like, it's all about morals, integrity, bro. And a lot of these motherfuckers in NBA lack it because it's always the better interest, what's good for them. Fuck everybody else. Like, you know what I'm saying? But if the NBA wanted to hand down sanctions and penalize these motherfuckers, why you ain't did so? This information ain't nothing new. This shit been going on since 22. And I find it hard to believe that you niggas just now finding out about it because of Pablo Torre said something about the shit. That's bull crap, bro. That's all media ploy and propaganda, my nigga. Suspend the nigga and suspend Ballmer. What are you waiting for? What are we waiting for? We got all this information that's privy to us, right? Suspend the nigga. And then guess what? Man, it just come happen that LA is hosting the All-Star game next year. And all of this shit start happening. Like, what? Come on, bro. What really? What the fuck are we doing, bro? Get your ass in training camp. Get your ass in practice. Work on your game and try to come back and compete for the win a championship. Fuck the money. The money gonna be there, nigga, based off of your skill set and who you are as a basketball player, nigga. Niggas gonna love to endorse you and want you to promote any product, nigga, that they have. Just because you are likable. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of people follow you. Like, these niggas have trillions of followers. These niggas down there got billions of followers. Like if a billion people gave them niggas $1, nigga, to motherfucking promote anything they got going on, they'll be trillionaires. Like, so it's all about money, power, and control, bro. And that's why I say nothing gonna come from this shit. Because if it was, they would have been did it already. These niggas is starting training camp in 2.5 weeks. What we talking about? Come on, man. Get your ass on the hoop court, nigga. Steve Ballmer gonna be Steve Ballmer. He been doing all this shit. So now it's all of a sudden a nigga, oh, he cheating and he doing this. Nigga, you knew who he was before he even came into the NBA. Steve Ballmer's not an NBA guy. He's a billionaire with a lot of motherfucking money. Period. Point blank. That's it. All these niggas lay in bed with each other. All the owners, all the motherfucking commissioners, all that shit, bro. These niggas are best friends, bro. You know what I'm saying? Money follow money, nigga. The richest
Right.
gonna kick it with the richest, nigga. If you feel like, if you think for a second that these niggas don't know this situation and what's been going on and how many other situations like this never came out, you're fucking a fool. Been trying to tell motherfuckers that. But I mean, that's all. Anyway, I wouldn't touch Kawhi Leonard anyway because of his rap sheet with being available to play games. I can't build nothing around that. That's too inconsistent. I'm gonna build the right way. I'm gonna find a young bull nigga that's ready. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna put his head down, his hard head on, gonna work hard, and we're gonna find one of them in the draft. Period. Like the rest of these franchises been doing. Kobe through the draft, Jordan through the draft. Period. Point blank. You find niggas through the draft. D Wade through the draft. All these other players through the draft. Now, if they got a match, now you have to see if they have the character. Do they have the? I guess the what is it that I'm looking for? Like who's promotable? You know what I'm saying? The personality. Like all of that ties into a franchise investing a lot of money into these players. Like you need to have everything, all the little intangibles. Kawhi is the most quiet guy. It's hard to promote that. He's a great basketball player, but when it comes to all the other things that franchises and these sponsors and shit look for in someone they can put their money and their investment behind, he doesn't have those things. Like you get what I'm saying? That's why his uncle was handling most of his business affairs, bro. Like you can promote Ant-Man. Look at his personality. Look at his character. Look how he approached the game. That's promotable. You feel me? But Kawhi, since he left San Antonio already rebuilt. Fucking draft. Through the draft. Like, so what are we doing? The Clippers should have been doing that. If you gonna do that, gut the whole fucking organization. That means fucking, what's the owner name? Not the owner, was the vice president of basketball operations? What's the
Jeff
president of
Van
basketball
Gundy.
operations? No, the white dude. White cuz. What's the little short white cuz who
Oh,
coached the
you
New
talk
Jersey
about
Nets?
you talk
Frank,
about
whatever his
damn,
name
can't think
is.
his
What's his
name.
name,
Yeah,
DJ?
can't think his damn name. But the little
Lawrence
short
Frank.
white dude.
Lawrence
Lawrence
Frank.
Frank. Get your ass out of here, nigga. Tear the whole organization down and put the proper basketball people that's more invested in trying to build a championship contender for years to come. That's your main obligation, nigga. Fuck all that other
But he
bullshit.
can't do
All
that
this shit wrong.
because
They hired the wrong owners. They hired the wrong motherfucking chairman. They hired everything is wrong. Gut it then, nigga, and start over. Period.
I mean they traded the MVP to Oklahoma. I mean they
That's
the
my
dumbest
point.
that
But they
drafted
were on the
the
right
MVP
trajectory
and
though. Through
traded
the
it.
draft, right? Through the draft. You got and guess who was a part of that, nigga? He's rest in peace. The logo. Jerry West does not miss when it comes to making basketball decisions and all about basketball. Fuck the money. That's why I respect Jerry West the way I respect him, nigga, because he was a dog on the court. Period, point blank. It's all about basketball. This nigga right here is going to give you the best chance to win championships. I believe in him. Draft him. Why would you trade that? You know what I'm saying? For some uncertainty. I'm not touching Paul George. Period. I don't give a fuck what season he had, nigga. I'm looking at the long haul of the situation. Period.
They
I would
wanted to.
rather lose for 6 years than lose for 3 years, nigga. And now them same players that you invested in, not even on your fucking team. What are we talking about? That's a bad business investment when it comes to basketball. If we're going to keep it basketball. Fuck all that
And
other
that's
shit
why
behind
they're
the table.
exposing this deal because over the years they realized that they made a bad investment. See, the NBA only gonna allow you to find out shit they want you to find out. Ain't no
Exactly.
Pablo finding out no shit without the
That,
NBA
right.
giving him the green light. Come
Right.
on, man.
That part.
So
Hold on, let me get to Mass, man, real quick. What's good, Mass?
Hey, salute, fellas. Salute to you, BJ. Like always, man. Awesome content. I think I see Pastor, my guy, Leezy. Uh, I see Herm up there. So
Hey,
salute to all
salute, salute.
Salute, bro.
I don't see. I think I see KB up there. Listen, man. This is a long time coming, and I'll have to think behind the scenes, BJ. These conversations have been had or being had for a while now. Listen. I think the Clippers had good intentions, and it looked good on the surface when all these things were happening years ago. You get Kawhi, you get Paul, you get some pretty good pieces. You go get a Zubac, but things didn't work out, and I don't know how you can't have these conversations with all these injuries and all these things that didn't go your way. At some point, the people at the top have to get in a room and just evaluate basketball, right? I think. Listen, I like Kawhi Leonard, right? I think he's a high character guy, despite what anybody says. But unfortunately, that's not the only attribute when it comes to basketball. Your production, your availability is everything. And so I think the Clippers liked him. And again, these reports and stuff, I don't know until it happens. So they could be done. I don't know. But I'm just assessing, what's happened up until this point. But nobody can tell me that behind the scenes, these conversations ain't been had, and it's sad. It's sad because, we look at Kawhi when he's whole, he's probably the most complete basketball player in the league, in my eyes, in my opinion. I'll take him over anybody and everybody, except for maybe a Steph Curry when Curry's at his peak powers. But yeah, man, I think it's ran its course. I think realistically, you got to say, can we win a championship with Kawhi as our lead dog? I don't want to see Kawhi playing second or third fiddle, because if that's the case, then yeah, you might as well just gut it, and just start over then. And we said it a few years ago, Pastor. Break this shit up, man, before it's too late. Now what you do, you bring in old players. You bring in guys who have a big name, but is it going to fit? You bring in guys who are kind of like on the tail end, right? And you're hoping that these things work out. And when you operate on hope and things of that nature in today's league, and you don't get younger, and you try to skip steps, and you try to speed up the process, the Pacers, OKC, the Houston Rockets, right? These teams have taken the proper steps over the years. And yeah, you can bring in a big name guy, but like, this is a young men's league now. And I hate when I see players get recycled and they're going team from team, and the conversation is, oh, if I just bring in a Bradley Beal, if I just bring in a James, for crying out loud. I mean, Lawrence Frank knows basketball, right? He's coached before. Why in the hell would you re-sign James Harden for, right? Like, you can't tell me this team is trying to win when you're re-signing James Harden and you're giving him a player option. You're giving James Harden a player option. So now he's able to hold your team hostage, right? Why would he not opt into his player option next year? I mean, of course he is at this stage of his career. I mean, it's just common fucking sense, right? I like the Collins move. He's young enough. He's sturdy, right? He's a good piece. Love Zubac. I think Zubac is underrated. There's only a few big guys I would take over him. A few. I love Zubac. So they're on the right path with some of their pieces that they have now, but they're trying to plug in holes, BJ, that don't need to be plugged in, bro, right now. Sometimes, bro, you got to take 2 or 3 steps backwards and have some losing seasons, and your fan base just has to swallow their pride along with the organization to take 5 or 10 steps forward, right? The Rockets missed the postseason 3 years in a row, and then now they're breaking through, number 2 seed, right? You may lose in the first round. You go get a Kevin Durant. OKC, look at them, right? Play-in team, missed the postseason, whatever it was, boom, championship. And so I don't know, man. I mean, I think they're just.
They had the draft picks though, Miles.
From the Clippers. That's the Clippers
That's
in
what I'm saying.
OKC.
No. I get that,
Clippers,
but I'm saying they had the draft picks to go do that. The Clippers not in that situation right now.
Because they trade all their draft picks for uncertainty. That's why. Look at Paul George. You can't even stay here, nigga. You
No, they
Kawhi
traded all their draft
got the
picks for
same shit
certainty.
Kawhi got,
It's the
nigga. They
opposite.
allergic to
It's
each
the
other, bro.
opposite.
Well, let me close
But
out with the last, because
It's
I
not
mean,
the
what you said is fair, Tyson. I mean, I agree with that, right? And at the time, we thought that Paul George and that that trade bait was a good deal. Looking back in hindsight, playing Monday morning quarterback,
I didn't think it was a good deal.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't have did it. I wouldn't have did that personally.
I said that from the beginning that it was a horrible deal, and I could tell.
Y'all thought that was a bad deal, Elder?
I thought it was a very bad deal
Terrible
with the amount that they gave up, the player that they gave up, and also
Kawhi forced them to make that deal, though. The Clippers wanted to keep
I thought it
SGA.
was a bad situation for the Clippers. I laughed because I said it's going to backfire on them. But I also
for a championship contender right now.
I also thought
Nah,
it was.
I'm cool.
I'm telling
That's
you,
what
I
I'm
thought
saying.
it
Y'all
was
niggas
a bad.
want
Well, here's the
instant
thing:
success,
you're not
bro.
trading for a
That's
guy that's won.
hindsight.
Hold on, you're not
I
trading for
totally
a guy
agree that
that's
is
won
hindsight.
chips.
That's
I mean, Paul George hadn't helped anybody get to the
I'm
championship.
not
either.
doing it.
So I'm not. That was
Kawhi has.
But Kawhi
What you
was
mean
already
Paul George
there. I
hasn't,
mean,
though?
like he
That's
was
a
the guy
lot
you
of.
were trying to get.
Kawhi played
I'm
20
not
games
teaming
for
him with.
Toronto.
I'm
Nigga,
not
stop
teaming
it.
him with a guy that ain't
He played
winning.
64,
That's
bro.
not a winner.
Stop
So
it. No, he
But
didn't.
their thought process is Kawhi and Paul George
I
can
would
get
have
it
gave
done,
up
though.
Shea for him. I would
Nigga
have.
played 44
Doc
games.
Rivers
Stop
told
it.
him back then.
Nah, he played like
them
66.
Shea's gonna be a
No, he
star.
didn't.
They want to
Yes,
reconsider
he
it.
did, bro. Go look at
I don't
this.
think I don't
No,
I don't
he
think
didn't.
nobody's doubting that Shea was a good player or possibly a great player, but you getting a bona fide well, because you had to do the deal to get Kawhi, right? So it was all part of
Right.
the
They
package.
should have learned from the
So
Lakers, bro. They should have learned from the Lakers. They should have learned
Thank
from the
you,
Lakers.
Elder.
But
so you're
Kawhi
getting
had
Kawhi
forced
Leonard
them
and
to
Paul
make that
George
trade, though,
They
because
should
he
have
wanted
learned
to
from
play
the
with
Lakers.
somebody
coming
that's
off
going
an
to win games.
Paul George
type
wanted
of season.
He wanted
I
to go
just
to the
think it's hindsight that we say that was a bad move because
It ain't
you were
hindsight.
looking at
You go back
you're
and
looking
look
at a
at it.
franchise that never won a championship.
Again, brother. If you go
You're
back,
looking
You
at a
can't
new
buy
owner.
rings, bro. You have to
It
If
wasn't.
you
build
let
it
me finish,
organically.
if you let me finish.
Hindsight is when you say
Have to
something
understand
after the fact.
basketball.
We were saying this when it went down. If you was listening to us back then, we were saying it. This a
But
bad deal. They gave up too much. It had
Well,
to be
that's your
illegal.
opinion, and I respect that.
I was saying that something was
Yeah,
illegal
y'all
about
cut
it
me
because
off.
of the way
No.
it went down. I was like, how in the world this
Nah,
still
you
even
cut me
going
off.
down
Like
like
Adam Silver, nigga.
so we knew something was wrong with the deal in itself. And then I'm like, they gave up way too much and way too good of a player and too young of a player. And then the stuff came out about Doc Rivers right after that saying that he tried to tell them this dude is going to be a star. You need to run with him. He told Kawhi, you need to run with this young dude. You want to run with him.
Shea wasn't ready yet. Shea wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, Shea you wasn't about to win
Who
no
give a
time
Yeah,
fuck?
soon.
Shea wasn't
Paul
ready.
George wasn't either.
They was not ready, bro.
Paul
Shea
George
was
was
good.
more
Kawhi
more
was.
established.
more
Paul
Shea
George was more
was.
You're not
established.
When you
understanding.
put
You're
the
not
ball in his
Paul
hand,
understanding
George
that
was more ready
Kawhi.
than
Wasn't
Shea
ready. Y'all
was.
ready in
assuming that
OKC.
face
Paul
up.
One
George
mic,
Shea
bro.
wasn't.
wasn't
Look
ready
how
yet.
fast he
mic.
got ready in OKC when you put the ball in his hand.
I got a
Shea
question.
Shea wasn't
he
ready
was waiting
yet.
on the NBA.
They got
I got a
two
Shea
No,
ass
didn't
bro.
Hall
start
of Famers.
develop to a
Paul George
superstar
was
He was
more
yet.
waiting on
ready
the
yet.
NBA, bro.
With 3 Hall of
Wait a
Famers
minute,
on that
bro.
team.
Shea wasn't ready yet. Shea
I got a
wasn't ready
question
Shea
for
yet.
you,
wasn't
bro.
ready yet,
Hold on.
especially with the team he had around him.
Kawhi's bluff.
Oh,
Hey, I'd have called his
OKC
bluff though if I was a
tripping.
Clipper.
But I got a
I'd
question
have
for you,
called his
bro. How
bluff
long did it
because I
take?
No,
knew
I'm
Kawhi
talking
was.
about
Hey,
2020
Bro,
Shea. Shea
hey, this is
wasn't
how
ready
you
yet.
this how you know
we all
real
know
good
that, bro.
business people.
He's talking
Hey, hold
dumb.
on. This how you know good business people because you knew Kawhi didn't like LeBron back then. Everybody knew that. So he ain't finna go play with the Lakers. You knew Kawhi did not want to be up there in damn Toronto because he gave them the same demands. Draft trade for Paul George. Give us all these extra stuff. And Toronto turned him down. I would have called his bluff. He had nowhere else to go but the Clippers. And the Clippers knew that. They knew he wasn't going. The Clippers knew he wasn't going to the Lakers. And there was no real threat of him going back to Toronto because he was not. Toronto had made it clear, oh boy, up there was not meeting their demands. I'd have called his bluff. I'd have called his bluff.
Was anybody else
But
high on
listen,
signing Kawhi Leonard outside the Lakers, Toronto, and the Clippers?
No,
Was anybody
no,
else high
there was
on it?
nobody else in the race.
Right.
Nobody.
It's
I
a
mean,
piece
but
of
bro,
that,
that's
right?
bro. Hold on, bro.
the Lakers was in a race.
That's to
No,
your
we said Lakers, Clippers, and Toronto.
but that's
But we
But
knew
I
he
think
wasn't
y'all
going
missing
to
a.
LeBron.
I think with that Kawhi thing, looking at it now, it looked like a bad move. But at the time, Paul George just was top 3 in MVP vote and stuff, and he was more established as a player. So Kawhi wanted to win now, so they didn't want to take
Yeah,
their chance on
Kawhi went to win
SGA.
now.
CJ's right, bro.
Nigga,
CJ's
he finished top 5 in MVP voting one time, and now we supposed
But
to
he
be
still was doing things in Indiana too,
What does
though.
that
So
have
he
to do with
still.
him being a number 2 on a championship team?
They should have followed what the Lakers.
Thank you, Tyson. Thank you, Tyson.
Yeah, this is ridiculous revisionist history, bro.
And he was an elite two-way player at the time.
You looking at
Look
Paul
at all the
George as a
champions
number.
the
So we
Hold
can
on,
NBA
just
bro.
teams
trade their
organically,
future
nigga.
Hey, I
for.
let y'all speak, bro. I let y'all speak.
Organic though.
I let y'all
Tyson,
speak.
come on,
Y'all
bro.
looking at Paul George as the number two, a two-way player somebody who can alleviate pressure from Kawhi Leonard as a scorer, as a ball handler, and like you said, and a two-way player as your number two. Why was that such a bad move if Kawhi was asking for that? Now, all the extra shit, obviously, that's what got him in trouble. But if you're talking about Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, and the rest of the Clippers back then, BJ, I remember BJ. I remember BJ talking back then. Right? We talking about Clipper fans cheering and applauding. This was a great move for the organization. You get star player. Shea Alexander was not a star at the time. He was not a star at the time.
Yeah,
you're talking about Steve Ballmer coming into you talking about Steve Ballmer coming in. You talking about Steve Ballmer coming into new ownership and putting a championship contender on the floor, bro.
Shea wasn't ready yet.
And Tyson, they had Lou Williams and they had Montrezl Harris a 6 man a year. So they had
Kawhi's number two.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Shea definitely wasn't ready for sure.
Shea wasn't ready.
Michael Jordan wasn't ready either.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not arguing. Nobody's arguing that Shea Alexander. He was, but the fact is, he was not. He was not. The fact is, he was okay. Fine. But the fact is, he was not a star.
Tyson, real quick. Y'all are saying that he wasn't ready to be a second fiddle to Kawhi. Kawhi still would have been the man.
Bro, that's not the point, Elder. Elder, you're missing the point.
I'm not missing the point.
If you let me talk, bro. The point is, the point. Hold on, bro.
You said your
hold on, bro. No, you said you saying Shea was ready. He could have been a second fiddle, and I'm not. I'm saying maybe even the Clippers organization don't disagree with you, but Kawhi wanted Paul George to get Kawhi Leonard, you had to do Paul George.
That's the problem.
Who are you taking, Paul George or rookie Shea?
Okay. Right. Elder.
If you got any nose to the ground, if you got any nose to the ground,
I'm gonna ask him a question.
My brother down there. Kawhi was not going to the Lakers. I knew that. I told everybody that he was not about to play with LeBron. So you only had Toronto and you only had what's the name? Toronto had came out publicly and put some of that stuff out there about Kawhi to try to make his name look bad. So you knew he wasn't gonna go to Toronto. I'd have called his damn bluff. I'd have been like, I'm not trading our future. You got to start.
Okay, you would have called his bluff.
Yeah, and what he done?
That's great.
Hold on.
You would have called his bluff. That's great.
Hold on, Elise.
Oh my gosh.
What would he have done? I'm asking you. If you'd have called his bluff,
I don't know. You don't know either.
I do. He only had the Clippers.
Oh my God! Now you know what Kawhi would have did. This is the shit I'm talking about, bro.
But that's the reason why he signed that deal with the Clippers to get another great player.
What was his other option? Go to the Lakers.
The reason behind LeBron,
bro. Okay, we got an Elder. You smarter than the whole Clippers organization.
Oh my.
Right.
No, Palmer
you should be a GM. You should be a GM, Elder.
That's fine. You can, hey, bro. I'm asking basic questions, and you getting pissed off because you don't have
I'm not getting pissed off. You're assuming. You're assuming to know what you're assuming. You're assuming again. I'm answering your question, brother. You're assuming that you know what Kawhi would have did. You don't know. Hold on, bro. You were not. Hold on. Let me finish, and you can go. You were not in them. You were not in them meetings. You were not in the. You were not in those meetings with the Clippers had with Kawhi, where he stated what he wanted for him to be a Clipper. So you don't know what Kawhi said. If he said he was going to the Lakers, he was doing this, he was doing that. You don't know what the situation was. So to sit up here and assume to sit up here and assume that I would have called his bluff and did this and did that. You don't know what Kawhi was thinking.
But why would the Clippers choose a rookie over an elite two-way player?
Can I respond to him, y'all? Let me respond to him, Elise. Let me respond. It's not an assumption on anything I said. It was very clear tension was between LeBron and Kawhi. It was clear to anybody that watched basketball, these two ain't finna play together. I knew that as a Laker fan. He wasn't coming to LA. That is what I knew. He used them as leverage. That's what I saw through the whole situation. He tied up damn free agency the whole damn summer. Then Toronto came out publicly when they wasn't getting what they wanted from Kawhi, they start releasing information publicly. I'm not assuming nothing.
That's true.
They put it out there. So at that point, I already know the relationship he has with LeBron or don't have, but I already know that Toronto is not viable from what they're saying. I would have called his bluff and said, look, we got a star here with you. He can be your next star. In this team together, I'm not mortgaging the future to bring you in. We
That's
want
not
you.
facts.
We love you. We'll give you all the
Speculation.
other stuff. But this is what I'm just saying I would have done that. And I'm telling you from everything we know, Kawhi still would have.
But they didn't do that
Clippers
because
were in
Kawhi.
win now mode. The Clippers were in win now mode.
Because we don't know what
Elder is
Kawhi
saying
said.
that's what
Kawhi
he
could have
that's what
came
he
in
would
there
have did
and
was
said,
Rivers
"I'm not
thought they
coming
still
here."
was in win now
I'm,
mode. Just
he
like
could have
Kawhi.
said,
Put
he
it like
could have said,
this,
"I'm not
Tyson.
coming here unless you give me a second star. I want
And
that
I
star
just
to be
called
Paul
his
George."
bluff.
That's exactly
I'd have
what
called his
happened.
bluff.
Okay,
No,
but they didn't
I'm
do
sure
that.
hey, Tyson, I'm sure he said
That's
that.
exactly what
I'm
happened.
sure he
If
said
they
it, but
ain't
I would
bring
have
a
called
second
his
star
bluff.
and he would go to
Okay,
LA
All
Lakers,
but
the
we're not talking
information
about what you
out
would have
there, I would
done.
have called his bluff. That's what I would have done.
Niggas always want to move some argument to what they would have did.
No,
You're not in
no
that
argument.
That was
situation.
the
I said this
argument from
back
the
then.
beginning, Tyson.
Where
I'm
were
not
you
doing
when
it.
this shit
He's
was
gonna
going
call
down?
his
We was
bluff.
talking
Right.
about it.
You
but
would have
that's
did.
why
That's
he
great.
We
took
said
that
the
deal.
same
He
We
was
shit.
can
never
see.
sure to come
We can
in.
see.
No,
We can
bro,
see that
we were
Elder
having
would have
these
did that.
conversations
We
back then.
okay.
We
Let's
said
move
the
on.
same shit.
I would have did the same shit. I just
Okay,
We said
y'all
the
both.
same
We
thing.
can see that Elder and Lizzie would have did what they did. Okay, cool.
Stay away, bro.
No, I didn't say that. I wouldn't have done what the Clippers did. I said
No, I
back
said you
then.
would have did what you just said. You would have
Yeah,
did
we
that.
suggested then the Clippers
right.
call
I'm
a
giving
bluff.
it young
All right,
Shay.
right. We can see that
It's a
y'all would have
bluff.
did it Joe way.
You could clearly see Kawhi was playing the
traded, bro.
NBA.
Shay's
You
not
could
a-
I mean,
clearly
what is
see
the point of
he
this?
was playing the teams. You could clearly see
LeBron
it.
did the same bullshit with Andrew Wiggins. Same exact thing.
You could
But
clearly
they
see it,
wanted
bro.
they wanted to start based
I
off
mean, that's a
potential,
different
bro. They wanted
situation, though,
ready
bro.
players
Shay's
now,
Man,
bro.
that's
Again,
not the way
when I
NBA.
got
That's
a
not the
coach
way
Paul
it
George
that
works.
was an elite
believes
Nigga.
in
two-way
the
player
players,
right there at the
That's
time,
and
bro.
I
not
got
how
all
It
this
look bad now
passion
because
that I got.
SGA.
player
Kawhi when
Only
he
reason
came
we
in.
say it looked bad because SGA just won MVP and a championship and he had a good career. But
No,
at the
player
time,
Hey,
that was a
bro,
great
no.
move.
See, bro, you
That's
ain't been around long
bad.
enough.
Once
You
you
had to
start,
hear us.
He don't know
Hey,
about
But
hey,
bro,
football,
why
bro.
wouldn't
in
that be a
real
good
life,
move?
we
And you
were
got
having
rookies
that's
and you got a
sad,
player that's
bro.
an elite
That's
two-way player
sad,
right
Hey,
bro.
now.
bro.
That don't make
Hey,
sense.
bro.
Hey,
Go back to
can I say something right
go
quick?
back to Tickets channel and pull up all those videos. We
Hey,
were
All
doing
right,
the
y'all
same
was right.
It's not
conversation.
Y'all was
about.
right.
I'm not
You guys are
invalidating nothing you
Having the
saying.
same
I'm just saying it
conversation in
makes
real
sense.
time.
Hey,
We're
the
saying the
player
same
power
thing.
have destroyed
Ain't
the
no damn
Clippers'
hindsight.
Bro, why
entire
would they
NBA,
choose
dog.
Shea over
So
Paul
can I
George?
say
Because
That
something
Shea
don't
right
make
wasn't
quick?
sense.
going to be a
championships,
star.
bro.
Doc Rivers
Everybody
saw
trying to
it.
buy a
Wait a
championship.
Hey,
minute.
And he
Wait a
told
can
minute.
I
us.
say
Wait a
Paul
minute.
something?
George was already
Jay
a star.
wasn't
That's the
ready.
difference. That's not
Cares.
the
Jay,
Paul
Y'all,
George
that's the
hold
hadn't
whole
up,
won
hold
point.
nothing
up,
Jay
and he was
wasn't
hurt all the
ready.
hold
time.
up,
I
hold
don't
up,
care
fam.
Jay
And
what
you would have
wasn't
had to
I
ready
don't
mortgage
care
your
yet.
what
future to
what.
get Paul George.
Hey,
Hold
That's
up,
why
This is
you
the
so
say
Ready
no.
till
future.
Good time, bro.
2023.
This is
Can
the
I hear none of
future.
y'all?
Why you say
He
no?
took the nigga
He
high
took
hold
in
a
the
up.
long
draft.
time for
Yeah,
You
Paul
but talk
George.
about
believed
the
in
future.
him.
2019.
2023,
We in
Kawhi was
That's
past his
2025,
all.
prime.
2026.
Astros,
And you're
bro.
In
still paying for
2023,
him.
Kawhi was
Man,
past his
stop it,
prime.
bro.
He
who cares
was.
about that, man? I just want to say this one thing, but Tyson, I know what you're trying to say. I understand where you coming from with that, but Tyson, business is all about calling someone's bluff. That's what you do with business anyway. So you gotta kind of call each other's bluff. The players call the owner's bluff, and the owner's calling the players' bluff. That's just part of business. So to a degree, elders, pastor is right in it, goddamn. But you are.
Herm,
How did
okay. Herm, I don't
how did they
disagree.
call
Right.
his bluff
It's
and they
cool.
got a better player?
Nah, you
That's what I'm
are.
about to say,
In
bro. At the
business, you
end of the
always
day,
call bluff.
at the end of the day, we all agree Shea was on a trajectory to be a good player. Everybody saw it. Jerry West saw it. Doc Rivers saw it. That's great. We got to prove. We got Kawhi Leonard. He's telling us he's not coming to the Clippers without Paul George. Okay, Elder would have called his bluff. Lizzie would have called his bluff. Great, that's cool. They didn't. But at the end of the day, they got a bona fide star in Paul George, and they gave up draft picks to win right now. In hindsight, hindsight, it didn't work out. We all agree on that. But at the time, you can't tell me that wasn't a championship contender based off the players they had. And BJ and BJ and other people would argue that if they were healthy, they would have had some championships by now.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I mean,
That's not a fact, though.
that's the assumption. That is the assumption. That if they were healthy, they would have championships. That's the assumption. You can say that about the Golden State Warriors because they had won when they were healthy and then lost when they got unhealthy. You can't say that about the damn Clippers. They hadn't won shit.
Wait a
they hadn't
minute,
even got there. So you
My
can't
argument
say
is
that
not.
they were healthy.
Oh
They
my
won
God,
shit.
bro.
That's a damn
I'm not
lie.
saying.
That's
Okay.
what you just said.
That's
You
a
just said.
hypothetical
I
too.
said
What
you
you
can
doing? I'm
argue. I didn't say
No,
what
you
they were
can't
gonna.
argue it because there's no history behind
I'm
it.
saying.
There's
Oh
no
my
history
God, bro.
behind it.
Paul George
That is
never
the
won nothing
assumption
when he
you're
What do you
was
mean
talking
no
about.
history?
So
That's
nobody
the
picked
Clippers were
up.
true
on
So
the way.
assumption.
nobody
The
picked. So
Clippers were in
nobody picked OKC
21.
It
to win the
doesn't matter
championship
that
this
they
year.
picked.
What
I'm
was
saying there's no
George?
So
history
nobody
behind
picked
it.
OKC to win the
I mean, what
championship this
has he
year.
won though?
Yeah,
Paul
people
George
did
ain't
pick
never
them to
never
win.
to win
Yes.
no
Why?
Pastor
championship,
Why?
Pippen,
nigga.
man.
Because
What
of
we
the
talking
because of
about?
the past hit, they were number one in the West last year, and they were
What the
Oh
trajectory.
Clip?
my
What
They
the
were
God.
they
That's
were
not
Clippers
the
are
going
reason.
top
higher.
3
That's
seed
not the
That's
reason
why
21.
they picked him, bro. That's not the
people
reason
saw
they
them
picked him.
ascending. And then
That's
hold
not
on,
the reason why
hold
they
on.
picked
Let me
him,
ask
bro.
this question, y'all. You said why did people pick them? They were number
OKC
one in
didn't
the
win
Because
West
of
the
their
year
shit.
before.
roster.
Hold on,
Because of
bro.
their
They were
roster.
And they
number one in the
defense.
Because
West
of
the
their
year
roster.
before,
They
They
and
picked
they
bro.
in the
changed their
draft,
roster and
though.
made it better. That's why people thought
And
they
they
could win.
defense. Their defense.
And
Their
guess what?
defense.
They went
Their
out there and
defense.
proved it.
Hey,
The
they got
Clippers hadn't
Holmes
proved
now. They
nothing.
got
So for
Alex
you to say if
Caruso,
they were
nigga.
healthy, they'd have
Period.
won.
Thank
Nobody
What
you,
else
proof
on
do
Lee.
you
this
have of
planet.
that?
Thank you,
Because
Lee.
when they were
They play
healthy,
good
hold on a
basketball
second.
in
Bro.
Hold
Message.
on a damn
Those
minute.
are good
When them
basketball
niggas was
players.
How
healthy,
old is this
I'm finna
guy,
get
bro?
in
He
this
like
shit. When them
20.
niggas was healthy, them niggas lost a 3-1 lead.
Yeah,
That's what they did
They
healthy.
that's what
did.
they
See,
They
that's
did.
facts.
Why
did.
are you
When they
screaming,
were
bro?
That's
healthy,
a
they
Oh
lost
my
fact.
a
god.
3-1 lead.
Yo, get this man,
But you
y'all.
That's
going on. That's
Tell
not
me,
even a
tell me
point,
they
that's
didn't
though.
put a one.
I
that's
No,
think.
they
Hell
was
no, they
disrespect.
I
healthy.
wasn't.
think.
And guess
Oh
I
what?
my
think.
They was
God.
I
Hell
never
think.
no. You
healthy,
got
nigga.
no history of the Clippers
So
winning
that
nothing,
don't mean
even
you don't
having an
win when you were
opportunity to win because
healthy.
they've
You
never
didn't
made it to
win,
the chip.
period, bro.
Bro,
Even
you
when you
They
sound
was
never
so
had a
healthy.
emotional,
chance
bro.
to
AJ,
win.
What you talking
stop
But
it,
about?
Man,
bro.
I
stop,
want
They
to
bro.
never
share.
had a chance to win with that
They
roster.
didn't. They never made it to the
Neither
final.
Get this
role
man,
player
bro.
That's
I
ever
the
think
made
only
the
it.
way you
20.
have
That
a
nigga
chance to
had
win a
more
chip is
impact
if
than
you're in the
OKC
AD.
didn't
final.
make it
They
to
They
the
wasn't
never
finals
made it
available.
before
there.
they
They
won.
wasn't available.
Man,
I
The
got.
stop.
I
21.
got.
Man,
Hold
Hey,
this
on.
is
I
hey,
think
dumb.
the
yo,
finals.
Stop,
I
bro.
think the
They
I
wasn't
got.
21.
I
available.
I
got
Switch
to
think the
players
round up.
wasn't
21.
scoring
That's
I
an
Hey,
numbers.
think the
Pastor.
assumption.
20. Hold
That's
on.
an
My mental
assumption.
health
Hold up,
I
y'all.
issues,
think
Hold
the
up,
nigga.
y'all. Hold up,
That's
21
an
y'all.
You
year.
talking about
assumption.
my
What you
team,
finna say?
nigga.
I'm
I
gonna
think
cut
the.
you off. That's an
You talking
assumption.
about
Yeah.
my
I think the
Because they
20.
still didn't
Hey,
prove
but
nothing.
Pastor, let me shift it a little bit, man. Cause you got about 100 niggas talking over each other at one time. But
Literally,
I'm
bro.
gonna say this
God damn.
to y'all Kawhi fans. Y'all gotta stop being delusional, man. Y'all can't
We're
keep
not
giving that
Kawhi
nigga
fans.
benefit
I'm
of the
not a
doubt.
Kawhi fan.
But hold on, y'all.
Hey, man.
No
I
one
just
in
want to
here is a
talk my
Kawhi
shit.
fan.
No, it's
It is
Kawhi
Kawhi
That's not
fans,
true.
fans
Some
in
nigga.
That's
here.
Kawhi
not
We're
true.
fans in
not
here.
But
Kawhi.
listen to
I've
this.
never
What
been a
sense do
Kawhi
it make?
fan.
Let him finish, bro. Let
But
him finish.
Let him
Let him
finish.
finish.
Let him finish, Jeremiah.
Hey. But honestly, man, they finna go down. The Clippers, man, Ballmer got to sell the team. If I'm the Players Association, I'm pushing for a year suspension. I'm doing all that, man. You gotta get the max punishment, man. It just
He
is
got
what
to
it is.
get worse than what they did in Minnesota.
Yeah,
He got to get worse. They got
yeah,
suspended a year. He got to get
yeah.
worse.
Nah, but
I
Oh,
take
I
the
agree.
Clippers.
Way worse.
say
I
I
this
take
agree
though,
on that.
man.
he bad for basketball. He
Yeah,
is. He's bad for basketball.
he
He just
is,
is.
bro.
He's
He
bad for
is.
basketball.
That's what I
Who
was
is?
saying, Elder.
All he's gonna, I heard you, Lisa. I agree with that. All he's
Who's
gonna
bad
do
for
is try to
basketball?
use this unlimited resources financially he got to circumvent the
Right.
whole system. I don't want a guy like that with us. I don't.
Nope.
And I think the other 29 teams should see that and say, no, he's really not a good fit for us, especially since this has been going on the whole time.
And he
What's
been
I
that?
mad
just read a
fast.
report
Kawhi's not a
about these
good
brothers
fit for a
trying to buy
championship team.
championships
But
for
I
high
also
school in
go.
Seattle, bro, back in 13.
Bro, why you sound so mad, bro?
Hey,
No,
but I
I'm
Yes,
also
passionate.
go.
John
It's
I
Cena
called
has a
also
passion.
gonna
vendetta
say
against
this
No,
though.
Kawhi.
It's
he's
called
not.
passion. I ain't mad.
Passion.
Right. That's
Hey,
what
bro,
I
hey,
be
bro,
saying.
hey, my
Passion.
brother. No, I mean, hey, bro, I'm a Laker fan, so you don't think I like to see the Clippers all jacked? I'm happy actually. This just passed. I'm glad the Clippers are doing what I thought they would do.
I hope you passionate about the Lakers like this, cause y'all need some help over there, Brian.
Yeah, you guys are trash too. You guys are trash too. The Lakers are trash.
Man, this guy hold
Don't derail the conversation, man. Don't derail the conversation.
Yes, they're trash. They're good
Oh,
again.
Hey, don't let him get at you like that.
No problem, bro.
That's sad, man.
No problem.
I can say one number, and we can move on to the conversation. 17. 17.
I'm gonna say this too.
That was the line for all of them. That was the line for all of them.
Celtics have more.
I'm gonna say this too. All y'all motherfuckers that was so-called crucifying the Spurs for shit they were saying about Kawhi Leonard, y'all need to give all those. Y'all need to get the Spurs organization.
No, that's not true. No,
I agree.
Two different scenarios.
I think that was on both sides. The Spurs still played. Hey, Popovich still played him, bro.
Kawhi got going on.
Popovich still played Kawhi. I'm not.
Bro, your Lakers need help, bro. Can we talk about?
Yeah, the Lakers are trash. They're both
show about the Lakers.
LA teams are mid right now.
Kawhi Leonard. About the Clippers.
You don't
Both
want to
LA
talk
teams are
Talk
mid
enough
right
about the
now.
Lakers.
Nigga,
Y'all
every
had y'all
team
time to hate
who
on the
didn't win a
Lakers.
championship last year, nigga. Every team do.
I'm just letting you know the Lakers need
That's
help.
the
Y'all
goal.
need
Hey,
some help
guess
over there,
what?
bro.
We
How
ain't
the
in the
Lakers
That's the
need
situation
goal.
help?
again. We good.
You want me to
We
tell
got
you
a
why?
young. Hey, we got a
Yeah,
young
like,
star. Hey, we got a
You
young
need
star
help.
we can build around. What the
Y'all need
Clippers
help,
got?
bro. I ain't gonna lie to you,
Shit,
bro.
What
they
the
got
Clippers
that.
got? Hey, we got a young
They
star
got
that
the
we
Clippers
can
in
Know
build
what
there
I'm
with the
talking
around.
about.
Lakers.
And guess what? We are
Season know what I'm
doing
talking about.
now what y'all are hoping to do with Kawhi. I saw the reports today. They're
Get
trying to
rid of
distance
LeBron.
themselves and get rid of Kawhi. The Lakers
Circumvent
already did it to LeBron, so we straight, bro. Worry
No,
about no
y'all
damn
not
sorry ass
straight.
Clippers
Y'all
or
not
whoever you
straight.
cheer
Y'all
for.
not
The
you
Lakers
straight,
guys
can
are
bro.
do
sorry. The
it.
Y'all
Lakers
not
are
straight,
sorry,
bro.
bro.
The
Hey,
The
Lakers
they
can
are
Lakers
do
are
it.
they
sorry.
are
Don't
on
worry
a
about it,
higher
bro.
You
trajectory than the
guys hang up
Clippers,
to the
though.
Pacers.
We
Those are the
They
definitely
on a
got more
higher
Cowboys.
promise. We
trajectory than the
definitely got more
You
Clippers.
you
promise
They're
than
guys are
y'all.
the
building the right way.
Cowboys.
That's
I
why.
said it was the
Y'all
Clippers,
niggas
but now
futures
it's the
in James
Lakers.
Harden,
Y'all getting
bro. Stop,
the
bro.
Clippers getting the
Stop it,
psycho
bro.
You
basketball
guys are the
players.
But
Cowboys
Kawhi
of the
won't be
Y'all
NBA.
niggas
eligible
need to
or he won't
retire.
be
Nigga,
healthy.
Bradley
Wait,
Beal,
Or
wait.
or
James
or
Harden,
Aspire won't
LeBron,
make his
and Chris
payments so he
Paul, nigga.
won't
You
play.
guys hang on to the
I ain't
past
gonna
too
lie.
much.
Y'all
You
doing a
guys
bunch
hang
of
on to the
screaming right
past
now,
too
bro. But we
much.
can
Hey
talk
man,
about why
we
your
What
talking
you
team
say?
is.
about.
What you say, brother?
Hold
What you
on.
say, brother?
You
Shit,
folks
has
can't
beens.
win. Y'all win one
Niggas got a bunch of
championship
has-beens, nigga.
and
That's it.
then talk. But when
I'm
you
not
get on this
talking as a fan right now,
motherfucker,
bro. By the way, I'm
talk
not talking as a
about
fan, bro.
One
I'm talking as a
multiple
fan.
championship.
championships. Don't get
He
on this
talking about
motherfucker
OKC,
talk
Tyson.
about no goddamn what you done did one motherfucking season.
Hey, that's better than the Clippers, though. What
God
Who,
OKC did
who
this
was an
damn.
year is better
OKC?
than
Who's an
anything that the
OKC
Clippers
fan?
ever done.
I don't care who it is. Shit, it ain't
Oh,
multiple
okay. I'm
It's
just
teams.
still
asking. I thought
better
you
than
were like,
Hold
I think
anything
he's
the
on.
an
Clippers
OKC
have
It
fan.
done.
only hold on. It only been a handful of teams that won back to back. So
Facts.
if you ain't them, shut the fuck
What are we
up.
talking
No,
about,
Hey,
I
y'all?
did the
I have
Lakers
no
sorry.
idea what
I
you're
did.
Hey,
talking
I
about.
did the
There's
Lakers
Chicago
no
sorry
I
back
don't
to
know.
back
Bears.
franchise.
years.
We ain't been a
Chicago,
The
franchise
Lakers
since you.
are
Chicago
back to back
That's
motherfucking
not what
champions.
they did
always
last year.
Wait,
bullshit.
Driver, what are you talking
Now,
about, bro?
mind
The
you,
Lakers
they
are
got
back to
other
back
chips
champions.
because they came from Seattle, and Seattle won a chip. They got other chips. They do.
That's
But
facts.
they ain't went back to back don't mean that they're fraudulent. They had a better year
Nah, he's right
last
about the
year
back to
than
back.
the
The back to
Clippers have
back.
ever had the whole time they've been in existence. That's a
That's
fact,
facts.
Bro,
not
you
opinion.
got
That's that.
you got to chill out,
That's a
bro.
So
You
who
got to chill
cares
fact.
out.
if
No,
they ain't had a
hey,
back to
no,
back?
hold on. They'll
That
be
ain't no
back to
standard.
back
The
though.
standard is
They
to
ain't
win.
back to
Damn it!
Brother
back
want to talk
years
about
like
why his
that.
team
They
need
just
help. That's
kept
all I want
one
to talk
for the
about. But he
I
over
already
here.
championship.
told you we in better shape than your team.
Who's I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not talking as a team. I'm talking as a basketball guy, bro. That's why. I'm not trying to be
The
emotional with you.
Lakers in good shape, bro. They got
I'm
a
trying
No,
to.
they're
young
not.
star
No,
they
they're
can
I'm
build
not.
not.
The
around.
I'm
Lakers are
not
not
trying
in
to
good
talk as a.
shape.
I'm not talking. Bro, I'm not talking
The
as a fan,
Lakers
bro.
got a young
Bro,
star they can build around. They're fine.
no,
No, they're
okay.
not.
So
They're
hold up,
not.
bro. Hold up, Scott. So what about our defense? What's up with that?
It'll
Yeah,
get
their
better.
defense is
Nah,
It'll
cooked.
no, no,
get
no, no,
better,
no,
bro.
no. Don't sit here. No, don't
Hold
sit
on,
here
first
and
of all,
say it
hold
like
on.
that.
You don't even know what the
Hey,
defense look
Kurt,
like.
you
You
missing
ain't
the
seen
one
the
Bro,
defense
piece.
play
They
one
got
time this
I,
year.
LeBron, nigga. Get the fuck away from
Yeah, you
LeBron.
ain't
They
seen
gonna
the
be
defense
perfect
play
for
one
you.
time. You don't
hey,
know what their
Elise, I
defense look
totally
like.
agree with you, Elise.
You don't. You talking about last year's
That's
team?
what's holding
They
the
need
Hold
to
Lakers
get some
on.
back.
injuries.
So
Hold
wait,
on.
hold
I
up,
don't know
bro.
They
what this year's
only
team
What
needs.
you
Wait
keep
a minute.
covering,
Hey,
nigga? You
driver,
I
don't
don't
hold
know
know
up,
what
what
bro.
hope
this
is.
year's team
Name
needs.
the roster,
I don't
bro.
know.
Name your roster, bro. Name your roster.
Get
What's
rid
your
of
It
what's your
doesn't
roster
LeBron
matter.
and
right
get
Name
now?
it.
rid of
Okay,
JJ Redick.
we still got
Them niggas gotta go.
5 different dudes. We got 5 different dudes. And then what about guys getting better?
Marcus Smart.
Can guys get better?
What?
Is it a
What is you
potential
Has
that
talking
been.
guys
about?
can
Marcus
actually
Smart
get better?
trash.
So, hold up, bro. So,
Marcus
guys can get
Smart.
better, bro.
So,
But what guys do you have, though, bro? Come on, name them, bro. Who you
Bro,
bruh,
talking?
we got,
hold
bro.
on.
I don't have to name. You know the team.
Come on. So
What do you mean not
you hear this,
name them?
DJ?
All you gonna do is say he trash. That's your opinion.
No, I'm
That's
not.
your
No, I'm not,
opinion.
bro. I
Right.
wasn't
That's
saying,
your
bro, I'm not,
opinion.
bro.
Wait till
I
you
was
see it
not
on the
gonna.
court, though.
I'm
He
trying to
may
have a
be trash
conversation.
until he
Bro,
start busting on your team,
bro,
until
I'm
he
trying
start
to have.
locking up your
I don't
team.
have. Oh my
Man,
God,
stop,
bro.
bro.
I'm
If
trying
we're
to have
gonna
a
have a
conversation
conversation, let's
with you,
do it
bro.
with facts and not your opinion.
Yeah, you guys took the
Kirk, you don't know the
Cowboys
team?
debate
I
back to
think
back.
Do
this
you know the
year,
team?
JJ. I think this year JJ
Nah,
Redick
Kirk
is his
don't know the
second
team.
year.
That's
I
all.
think they're gonna get had more
Kirk, I
chemistry.
don't know
I'm
why
not
They
gonna
Kirk
was
lie,
keep
a
bro.
coming
third
up
seed
here, bro.
last
Because
year,
I'm
so I
Kirk
trying to
feel
have
as
a.
though
questions
they
is
could.
coming out
Hey,
clear
bro,
as
bro.
day,
this
bro.
ain't about
JJ
the
Redick's
fight.
gonna be fired by the next
Salute
Hey,
to
season.
Kirk
Kirk,
more
bro.
What you say,
ridiculous. Adam
Tyson?
Silver told you
Man,
he
I don't
was.
know
So
why
it's
he
like,
keep
Tyson
coming
pull
up
up
here, bro.
No,
out.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm
He
trying
not
to
a
have
he
a.
not a basketball
That
fan.
shit
I'm
real,
trying to
man.
have a
Hey,
You
conversation,
this
gotta
bro.
let it live, man.
every
You gotta live, DJ.
panel,
Episode.
Kirk come up here and say, Kirk
Get cooked.
Kirk come up here and say, I feel like this, I feel like that, I feel like this, and then 5 minutes later, that's a good point, man. That's a good point. Yeah, you right, you right.
And we're
That's a
gonna
good
start
point,
calling
man.
him Hibachi. He's
I'm
Hibachi.
not gonna. I'm not even
He's
gonna lie to y'all.
Hibachi.
I'm trying to have a conversation with the man. Y'all over
I
there
ain't gonna
That's a
talking
good
bullshit,
crazy.
point,
bro. I
man.
ain't
That's a
Bro,
gonna
good
but
bullshit,
point.
bro.
you
That is a
trying to
good point.
bash
I
on
didn't even, bro. You're still talking, bro. You're still. Hold up, bro. Hold up. Let's have a conversation about your Lakers. Come on. That's why I'm trying to have
is
a
this
factual
hey bro,
conversation
what's the
with you.
title of this show? What's the title of this show?
Oh, you don't want to
Are
talk
the
about your
Clippers
team?
actually done
All
with
right, bro. We
Kawhi
don't talk
Leonard?
about your
Why
team.
Hey,
you
we
He's the
ain't
trying to
Lakers
talking
change
about
it?
bot.
the
He's the
Lakers or
Lakers
the
bot.
Nah,
Clippers
unless
today,
this
bro.
is
Stop.
hold on,
Do
bro.
that.
I just want to talk about your team,
Unless
bro.
this is your show, who told you could come change the topic? We
All right,
talking
that's
What do
about
you
fine.
the
mean?
That's
The
what
Clippers.
you
topic's
gotta
been
We
on
do.
the
just
Lakers for
asked a
50
question. We do that
minutes.
all the
About the
time on this
Lakers.
show, y'all.
Hey, look, bro,
lose
just let
all
him
the
be
time.
emotional,
Man,
bro.
We
Are you
lose
listen,
all
man,
the
hold up?
this
time.
No, that ain't
bullshit,
you.
man. Shut
Now,
the
if
Let him
he
talk.
say
fuck up,
let's
man.
change
Chill
topics,
out,
we
get
should.
it.
Yeah,
I
let's
We
just
keep
want
change
to
talking
change
about
topics
the
all
topics.
the
Clippers,
time.
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
First,
You
as a
sound emotional, bro.
franchise, let's
You
talk
sound
about that.
emotional.
Bro,
That's all
I
I gotta
said
tell
I
you,
just
bro.
told you it's passion, bro.
Yeah,
So y'all,
delusion,
hold on,
Pat.
hold on, bro. So hold on,
Delusion,
Hey,
bro.
let's
passion.
talk
So
about the
I just told you.
Clippers, bro. Like, what's going
That's
on? What
what
y'all
this
seeing
show is
on
about.
that?
y'all,
Why
This
this
would we
show
show
is
is
talk
about
about
the
the
Roster
Clippers?
Clippers
They're
and
gonna
today?
get
Kawhi
first
Leonard.
hold
rounded
on, bro. You
again.
got a
Let's just
40-year-old
say
Keeping
coach
on
Kawhi
out
topic,
there,
don't
bro,
play
motherfucker.
who's
next
starting
year
the
because
team
he
too,
gets
bro.
suspended. Where you think the Clippers are going to be in the Western Conference? Are they a
They
playoff team or
getting
no?
they're getting first rounded. Move on.
Strippers.
Hey,
So
y'all
Strippers.
they a
just,
They're gonna do
playoff team
exactly
though
what they
with
yeah,
the
I ain't
always
gonna
roster
lie,
do.
without
y'all.
Kawhi
The
still
disrespect
because
is
they did it
crazy. The
last year without
disrespect is crazy.
Kawhi.
That's all I
So
gotta say.
Yeah. I actually think they may be better without that dude.
Why would we talk about the
No,
Clippers and
that's
the
crazy.
Lakers?
That's
They're the
that's
most
disrespectful.
fraudulent teams
That's
in the
disrespectful.
NBA.
Yeah.
Why are we
Elder,
talking? Can we talk
Elder
about
Lakers
Gang,
gonna
great
be
good
good
good.
this year,
teams?
bro. I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
bro.
I
Hey,
agree with you, Elder. I
y'all
ain't
not
gonna lie.
y'all not thinking about it in the manner I'm thinking about it. I'm not saying just eliminate a $50 million player and you're better. You get
Right,
50 million in assets too. Add the
right.
50 million in assets to this current team. I think they could be better without Kawhi. That could be two
Who?
Next, I
quality
agree with
or
that.
three quality players.
Why are we
Right.
Add
talking?
them to the roster, you could be better without Kawhi. I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
I, mean,
man.
I
These
see what
dudes,
you're
I'm so
saying,
tired of
though.
these old dudes. I'm so ready for them
I
to
So
just
get rid of
disagree. I
LeBron then,
disagree.
bro. Get rid of
Facts,
let
LeBron.
Elder.
LeBron, let
Get rid of
Steph,
Facts,
LeBron.
let
Elder.
Kawhi, let KD, let all these niggas retire. I'm tired of them, bro.
Steph,
They've been
all
trying
them
to
niggas
cheat the
can go, in
game.
my
They've been
opinion.
trying to cheat the game ever since
Yeah,
they've been
that's
in the
it.
game. They're trying to dominate and dictate everything going on. We got a ton of
There you
young
go.
stars that's been
Thank you.
held back by
I
these
mean, I agree with
bums.
that point. I ain't
They
gonna
Thank
lie.
bums,
you.
bro. Get
Look,
out of
No,
here.
they
I'm ready
haven't.
for
see
all
where
these
we
Oh my
dudes
going
to
with
just
God.
leave the
Kuminga right
league,
now,
bro.
nigga.
Hey,
I am.
Let's
Tyson,
I'm
bro,
ready
I
go.
ain't
for
gonna lie,
all of them
bro.
to just
Come
leave.
on,
Let
bro.
these
He's
young
taking
dudes
TVs.
have a
Imagine
shot.
He's
that.
taking
At
TVs.
least,
Imagine
at
that.
least
Imagine
Larry
that.
Bird, Magic
Oh,
Johnson, Jordan, all them. At least they had no
hey,
problem moving out the way when they saw it was
Bro,
time.
you can't
Because
say
they
that
Kobe,
hey,
wasn't.
about
Because
LeBron.
they
his
It's
They
back
had
wasn't
was
no
good.
broke,
problem
nigga.
circumstances
moving
What are
why
you
out
they
the
Because
did
they
talking
it
way.
that way
wasn't
about?
though.
good during the
It's
latter half of their
circumstances
career.
You
why
ain't
That's
it
seen
wasn't
why
this.
because
Bro,
of them.
This is
they
so
weren't.
They would have
much
They
still
cap.
weren't
played.
these
good
niggas are
in
trying to play
in
35
the
years.
last
we
What?
can't
stages
sit
of their
here and
career.
talk
That's
basketball
why
Playing
they
with you.
No,
weren't
35
good.
Magic
years
had a
for
health
what?
condition and Bird got injured.
That's what
It
Yeah,
I'm
was
they
the
saying.
reason
weren't
why they
good.
stopped,
They
bro.
This is
weren't
cap.
good. They weren't
What
good.
about
That's why they
Kareem?
retired.
What about Malone?
These
What
niggas
about
ain't good now either.
What
Look
about
at
John
Malone
Stockton?
fucked
What
us
what
about
up
about
Reggie
John
last year.
Miller?
He
Stockton?
didn't do
Right.
What
shit for
about
the
Reggie
Lakers.
Reggie
Miller?
Miller. Well, come on, man. Them niggas had health issues. Elder, you.
The reason why
Oh,
KD,
I ain't gonna
LeBron,
lie,
Steph
bro.
are
I ain't
so
never
great
seen.
because
Yo,
they're
Elder,
yo,
bro.
still
You
great
can't
Hey,
compare
it
players.
ain't
that, bro.
about
Hey,
winning.
hey,
It ain't about
hey,
winning.
let
Nigga,
me ask
get
a
your
question.
ass
The
off the
Tyson,
we
I'm
court.
back
got
to
an old,
Tyson.
we
Period.
I'm
got an
back to
old
Tyson.
nigga hating on those
I'm
niggas.
See,
back
these
to
niggas
Tyson.
playing
Nah,
for
nigga, because
Hey,
you don't
stats.
know
Tyson.
That's why.
basketball,
That's why
nigga.
you play for
Reggie
Did
money.
Miller
Oklahoma
didn't
Old
even
City
get
nigga
have
you
hating
health
on.
issues?
I done
championships,
seen it
nigga.
all.
You
These
sit
niggas
there
Did
and
is
lie.
Oklahoma
playing for
City have
stats
health
and money,
issues?
nigga.
Motherfucker,
That's it.
all them niggas
Stats and
compete for
money.
championships.
Stats
That's
and
what I
money.
thought.
Nigga, you sit here lying. And you old. All them niggas competing for championships. All
Who?
of them.
Who?
These sorry motherfuckers still hanging
Oh
on to
my
the lead.
gosh. Oh my
Stop
gosh.
lying.
He
What?
did it.
Fuck all that Karl
Oh
Malone.
my god,
Nigga played in the
BJ.
championship back-to-back years. Reggie Miller went to the NBA
I don't know what you're
finals,
talking about, bro.
nigga.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Stop lying.
Shut your
No,
ass
he
up,
trying to
man.
say
Shut
that
up, man.
I'm,
everybody compete for a championship, you know they played
BJ, we
long
need
back
your
in the
help,
day,
bro.
No,
Why you
as
get
what
opposed
so
to
I'm
mad,
now.
saying
bro?
is
What
that
We
happened?
need to
players
get this
are
thing,
competing
BJ.
for
Come
oh,
on,
that's
man.
somebody's
championships,
man
bro. They
right there.
just want money, nigga. and
No, they
power. That's
don't.
it.
No,
These niggas ain't
no, they
competing.
don't. No, that's another thing I hate.
They probably going about a different way, but they still compete and they still want
They're
to
still
win though.
Definitely
competing
They
out
probably
competing.
there.
going about a
Hey,
How do
different
they
Still
way.
want to win? You
competing.
tell me.
He's not
How?
competing.
Huh?
He's
They
not
don't want to
competing
win.
right now.
How do you
LeBron's
jump
still
from team
All
to
they
competing.
want
team
is
and
that
say
money
you
to
want to
cripple
win,
these
nigga?
teams.
How?
I don't
How
They
do
care
make
you
it
about
like
do
this
their
whole
that?
club
team to
stats.
team
That's it.
stuff. That's your
Yeah.
little
Bro,
stupid
My
narrative that you
gosh.
say you're silly
Did you
minded
see
Tiger,
about
Michael
it.
Jordan jumping from
You
team
said
to
you want to
team
talk
to
about
try
the
to
Clippers.
win?
Let's switch
Fuck
the
no.
topic, bro.
The
Yeah, I
No.
Clippers
see
can't
Michael
tank. They don't have no
Did you
picks.
see Tim Duncan do it? No, stop it. Did you see
The
Larry
Clippers
Bird
don't. They
do it?
can't
No,
tank. They don't
stop
Did you
have
it.
no
see
Did
picks.
you see
Kareem do
Magic
it?
do it?
Yes.
I
No.
Did you
mean,
see Kareem do
at
it?
the
No.
end, they still
Did you see
trying
Kareem
We
do
like
it?
seen Clyde
No, he
Drexler
what if
do
didn't.
it. We
if
seen
going
Hakeem do
about
it.
it.
We
Kareem
seen
played for
Like
two
Shaq do it.
teams. What
We
you talking
seen
We
about?
seen Charles
oh,
Barkley
come on,
do it.
bro. We seen Charles Barkley
Stop trying
do
to
it.
We
We
ain't.
seen
brainwash
Karl
us
Guess
with
what?
your
Malone do it.
stupid
We
Guess
seen
what?
narrative.
Gary
Guess
Payton
what?
do it.
And what
We
happened?
seen
What
We
Jason
seen
happened?
Kidd
Kevin
do it.
Garnett
What
do it.
happened though? What
We
happened?
seen Ray
Right.
Allen do it.
They
We
but
seen
won.
yo,
Paul
remember
Pierce
Clyde
do it.
Drexler won.
but
Jason Kidd
Undisputed
Tyson,
won.
circumstances, nigga.
Tyson,
Hey, I can tell you this: all those
period.
guys you named, they did not come in try to dominate and dictate the team. They were not the highest paid players. They still had the other
Not at
stars
all.
and
What do
let
you
them
mean?
boogers get off and do what they had to do.
Kawhi's not
They
trying to
all
dominate
did.
the
All
team.
them guys you just named,
He
they
He's not trying to
all
did.
took
dominate the
some.
team.
They all
Kawhi
took
said, "I'm not
Like Nick,
coming to
secondary
Didn't
win.
roles
Shaq
to
I'm
go
try
coming
to
win
to
a
score."
dictate
chip.
the
how
Lakers?
These
can
Didn't
you
dudes
Shaq?
say
ain't
that?
doing that.
I don't I
Kawhi
don't
The
I
said,
don't
These
reason
"I'm
agree
dudes
with
coming
ain't
to
that
doing
win."
that.
he
point.
What are you
is.
talking about?
I can't
And
hear
then
none
These
we
of
dudes
y'all,
got
ain't
bro.
this
doing
Dictate
that.
the
man.
Can't hear none of
Lakers?
y'all, bro. One at a
These
time.
dudes in their old age ain't doing that. They not doing
Nothing.
it. At 37, they want $50 million.
Right.
triple
It ain't
$50 million
completely
They
is
not
competitive.
doing
Well,
right
the
now.
money's
And not
different though. That's
see,
why it's not.
No,
You
that's
gonna get
Max
what you
Deal
can
is
get.
Max Deal,
bro.
They want
That's
money for
different from
nothing.
bad, bro. You
Hey,
They
can't
want
brother.
money
Hey,
for
knock
brother.
nothing.
Let me
somebody for
help you.
wanting
That's
money
what we're
though. That's
trying
their
to
Let me help you,
financial
bro.
explain to you, bro.
freedom,
It's
Hey,
bro.
not
bro, let me help
about
the brother. Hey, hold on,
basketball. It's
y'all. Let me
about
help the brother
money.
that said
That's
what he
what we're
said.
saying.
Let me help you, bro. A max deal is a max deal. It doesn't matter the amount of money because a max deal consists of a certain percentage of the salary cap. It's
Correct.
always been like that. So it don't matter the amount of the salary cap. A max deal is going to take a 33, 35, 30% of the money, depending on what level you at. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Super max,
So it
regular
don't really
max. Right.
matter. If you a max
Right.
player, you're going to take up and you owe, you're going to take up 33 to 35%.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
That's
That's
what you're
correct.
gonna do. So it don't really matter. And then you hindering the team because a lot of money's being put into you,
How's they
and you
hindering
just
the
don't
team
have
and
it.
they still
To,
performing at a
you're
high
hindering
level?
the team because
BJ,
you don't have it
Because I
anymore to
can't
lead.
build
Hold
a
on, I'm gonna
house
tell
with
you.
you,
If you
bro.
let me tell
Come
you,
on,
if you
bro.
let me tell you, bro,
I can't
you
build a
hinder the
team.
team because you don't have it to lead the team anymore and get them over the hump. So you shouldn't be making that kind of money. So instead, you should be taking less, bringing in better players that help you, and making it a full team thing instead of putting the load on your shoulders when you clearly can't do it no more.
Right.
oh my gosh.
That's
Right.
why, bro.
Oh my
Right.
gosh. Hey, that's that. I mean, that's
Try to
fair.
help
When
you,
you're
bro. I
only
try to help you,
playing
bro.
I can't
motherfucking
control what niggas do financially,
48
bro. Them niggas want
games,
to
I
win.
know you
That's the
do, but
point.
I'm telling
I'm
you,
just
this is
getting
bro,
how
to the
they
they
point,
cheat the
bro.
game, bro.
Y'all
We're trying
can't
to
say
help
giving
niggas
you.
you
don't want
this
to
money and
don't
you're
want
not
to win. You
available.
can say they cheated the game, but you can't say they don't want to win
But
though,
that's
bro.
not
Oh
cheating the
man.
game. That's not
They
Tell
cheating the
me where
compete.
they
game.
want to
They
Yes,
win
it
at.
is.
compete
You
and
show me
they
where they want
compete
to
in
win.
the
But I
gym
ain't gonna lie,
almost
Don't
every
bro.
day,
don't
Kawhi,
bro.
tell me
That's just
Kawhi,
these
they
guys
craft,
truly
bro.
Soon as
want
they
to
step on
win
the court, that means they
when
want
they
to
Kawhi
do
win.
did
these
take
kind of
less.
Let's
moves.
take
Because
Wade
I've
Kawhi
for
took
seen the
less,
example.
bro. He
superstars
kept
in the
getting that
past
paper.
That's not
make
cheating the
moves
game.
so that the team can still have
Them niggas is
flexibility so
cheating the
they can
game,
get the
nigga.
players to win. I've
But
seen it.
Kawhi took
That's
less
that's
though.
that's
Kawhi
getting
took
that's
less.
getting what you earn.
Nah,
What
ain't
you
get what you
earn?
earn. Cause
Stop.
What?
That
Tim
is getting what
Duncan,
you earn because if the owners are willing to pay
How
it, you
you
earned it.
It's
earn
just a
something if you
job. Hey,
only
when you
played
get
in
what you earn, it's
motherfucking
just a job. And I'm cool with
40-something% of
that.
your games in
These are
your
jobs for
career,
these
nigga?
guys.
What are you talking about?
It's just
But
jobs. They
how did you
don't
not
tell me
hold
they
on,
want
hold
to
on,
win
hold on, hold on, hold on,
championships.
hold on,
Anything.
hold
They
on.
don't want to win
Hold,
chips.
ain't nobody holding no gun to no
Isaiah
owner's head
Thomas earned his
Right?
asking.
contract. Look what they did to
Hold on,
Isaiah
bro.
Thomas.
Ain't
He
nobody
earned
holding
his
no
Kawhi
shit.
did.
gun to
They
Kawhi
didn't
did.
give him
Uncle
a
KD
Dennis
did
did.
dime.
not hold no gun to Matt
Uncle Dennis
Ishbia's
did.
head to get
They
that
didn't give
contract.
Isaiah
Uncle
Thomas a
Dennis did.
dime, nigga.
No, he
Period.
didn't. No, he
Uncle
didn't.
Earned
He
Dennis
that
didn't
did.
have to.
shit.
Kawhi did.
He didn't. Who he's talking about?
Kobe
Isaiah
did.
Thomas. What are you talking
Love
Yes.
about?
Kobe.
We
Every
talking about
Kobe.
niggas who earn their money, niggas who out here cheating the game.
Hey, hold on. Let me get to
How?
KB real quick. Hold on. Let me get to
Nah,
KB
bro.
film real quick. Tyson, what's good, KB?
What's good, BJ, man? What it is, y'all? Uh, what
KB,
y'all
what's
talking
Good.
up,
about
my
tonight?
guy?
Good, brother.
What's good,
Salute,
man?
bro.
I
What's
just
up,
seen
bro?
Kawhi Leonard's face on the screen, so I don't know what you getting into tonight, BJ.
You ain't heard?
Nah, man, Kawhi's a wanted man right now, bro.
Damn.
Actually,
I
he's an undesirable right now.
Hey, he's a wanted man for
Yeah,
all the wrong reasons,
nobody
though.
want that booger right now. Everybody want to distance themselves
man.
because that.
Right.
So
Hey,
the
you,
listen.
homie, the
Rob.
Hey,
homie hot. He
So you,
hot right
hey,
now. The
yeah,
homie's
that
hot,
that
bro.
that doesn't.
He's
Ain't no.
hot.
You
yeah.
can't
so
So
get no
you,
more
so
of that
you
turnip,
saying,
bro.
you
It's
should have
over.
titled.
That turnip
Hey,
is
so you
over.
BJ, you should
saying
have
with
titled it "The
Kawhi,
Homie's
like
Hot" right
you
now.
saying that he
He's hot, bro.
they don't want him no more, the Clippers or something like
Nope.
that.
Nope. They're already trying to
Damn.
distance
Well,
themselves from him.
they saying it wasn't specifically said they don't want. This was a reporter saying they should move off of him. Ex staffer said it, but that Clippers ain't say it. It was a staffer saying they need to move off of him. That's what was
Oh
said.
yeah, well I can't read too much into that. If the Clippers ain't say it, like if the Clippers say it, that's something different. But yeah, do you think he faces suspension for what's going on, or how
Hell
you
yeah.
think they're gonna handle that?
Yeah, if he's convicted, bro, he's gonna get suspended. There's no other way around it. There's no other
Yeah,
way
because
around it. It's gonna
that
be
report's
serious.
looking crazy. Because they're gonna go around, they're gonna interview or talk to the other teams that they that
They
Uncle
already
Dennis.
done that.
Yeah. So yeah, they already got the evidence. So we just waiting on the final.
I'm
the
with
final answer
I'm with
on
E.
that.
Lazy on this, y'all. These NBA people, they already Adam Silver, they know y'all. They've been knowing.
They done
Now what
Yeah.
been
they're all doing is conspiring behind the scenes for how do we
right,
do damage control? How do we make the league
Oh, that's
still
facts.
look
That's
good
facts.
without
right.
fighting Balmer? Because what they're afraid of, I'm gonna tell you what they're afraid of. Balmer using all this money to fight them on anything they do. That's the
Oh,
worst
they don't
thing
want
ever for
that.
the league.
Yeah,
That's
they
the
don't
worst
want
thing
that.
ever.
Yeah,
This is why
Ballmer's
I
a
say
strong
take.
nigga,
Hey, this
man.
is why I say take the team from him. See, he can't do anything
Right,
about
right,
it
right.
because he agrees to be in their 30 member
Man, his
club,
uncle's wild
right?
as hell, y'all.
Yeah,
God damn.
he agrees to be in their
That's what
30-member
I'm
club.
saying.
Do you think? Do you think the league holding back is because they don't want to take the team away from like they already did it with a Clippers owner? So you think they trying to like sweep it on the run as much as they can?
Bro,
That's
they
the
scared
reason.
of Ballmer. I'm gonna tell you now.
His
They're
uncle
bro.
look like
Ballmer got
LeBron James
stupid
daddy,
money,
nigga.
y'all. Y'all got to know the kind of money he got. He could buy the entire
Oh yeah,
NBA
for sure.
3 times and still have about 50 billion sitting around. You see what I'm saying? That dude,
Yeah,
his money
that's
is
bad.
sick, y'all. His money is sick. He
Ballmer
could literally
got
buy the league 3 times. The league, not a team, of the league. He could buy the league 3 times and still have 50 billion to play with.
That's
Billion, not
crazy,
million, y'all.
Elder.
This dude money
Wow.
is sick. They don't
Yeah,
want that. And he's shown that he's that type of guy. So this is why they're treading very lightly.
money, power, control.
I'm not gonna lie,
This
bro,
is
but
why
that,
they're treading. He got the kind of money to say, you gonna put me out, I'll destroy your league. He's got
Period.
that kind of money, y'all.
I'll build a whole new league, nigga. How about
Yeah,
that?
that's what he can do. He can build a whole new league.
Nigga,
we
I
have
will
to, we have to wait and
circumvent
see,
every
bro. That's it.
superstar in the
We
NBA right
gotta
now
wait
and
and see
build a
what's
whole
gonna
new league.
Especially if he coming with these crazy contracts. I'll pay guys 100 million. Oh, they gone. No.
Nigga, I
I
give you
don't know,
28
ABA
million,
again.
man. You
The
put
whole
your name on
ABA.
this aspiration deal.
What's that guy from boxing?
You
He
got
trying to
28 in your
do
bank account.
he trying to do live golf on their ass?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Live to
There
live
you go.
golf.
Live golf. Yep. That's how they did. Came in and bought all the stars.
But I
That's
ain't
what
gonna
they
lie,
did.
bro.
Damn, that's
Hey, let's
crazy.
keep it a buck.
Wait till
PGA
Atlanta.
suffered for that, though. PGA
Yeah,
suffered
they
for that.
did. They
We gonna
suffered.
see.
They
We gonna see.
suffered for that, bro.
They still
Now,
confused.
Ballmer can
Man.
do that, y'all, and he can do that just to be spiteful. Just like I'll make a league just to hurt your league, and
So
waste
Ballmer gonna get his
and waste
screws mixed
10
up
billion
on, huh?
doing it, and it won't do nothing to my financial status. I'll make that back in 3 months.
I think Bomber's
Dang.
good. I think. Well, actually, I don't know. I have no idea. I ain't
I,
Ballmer,
I,
bro,
I have
I
no
will
idea.
agree with that, Elder. The league is
Yeah,
in
you
a
good when you
predicament.
got
The
that
league,
they in a
money.
rough spot.
Good.
Yeah.
they're in a rough spot right now because
In
they
a
can't
real
let
rough
this go unpunished.
Yeah.
But they can't overdo it because Bomber has the money and the power to come back with a vengeance. So it is a tough spot. I think that's why it's taking so long. But and the point of the league knew the whole time. This only
They
came
did.
out because of the fraud case and the bankruptcy.
Yeah. Public record.
So
Yeah.
That's public record.
that was fairly recent.
Yep.
If that company was still afloat and still whole, this might have never came out.
Oh,
So
right.
you got to take that in consideration too.
Yeah. They said Pablo been researching for 7 months though. When was the bankruptcy? When was
How
the
does
bankruptcy?
Pablo know and
When
no
was the
other
bankruptcy filed? Anybody
writers
remember
know?
when the
Hey,
bankruptcy was filed?
somebody
When
tip
in March
Pablo
of
off.
Who is
2025?
Pablo? Is he a private
Nah, he
investigator?
been on there since
He's
2023.
a reporter. Like he's a
That's what I'm
Yeah, I
saying.
think he's a
Like,
he's a
journalist. He
reporter.
used to work for ESPN, right?
it's
Yeah,
a
he's a
whole bunch of
journalist. There
them
you go,
out
journalist.
there.
That's it.
Shit.
He's a
Yeah,
journalist.
he do investigative journalism.
Investigative journalism. Yes.
Oh yeah,
That's what he does.
that's the
But I
feds. That's
want to
what
say the bankruptcy was March of 2025, right? Was it March?
Correct. I think so.
So that would be 7 months then. So if he got that information in March, then he started researching. We would be right about March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Yep, we right about 7 months. Yeah.
Nigga, I think Adam Silver needs to resign, nigga, and they need to get
Oh,
that
come
league
on,
to
man.
somebody else, bro.
Well, Adam
That's
Silver.
just what I think.
Who
The
you gonna
league
put in
under
his?
Adam
Who you gonna put in
Silver
his place?
has
Who you gonna
been
put in his place?
terrible, bro.
Who you gonna put in his place?
Shit, put Magic in that motherfucker.
Man, stop. Magic is about to. Man, I'm a Laker fan. Hell no. Hell no, I don't want Magic
Put
winning the
Michael
league,
Jordan
bro.
as the commissioner. Fuck it, nigga.
Bro, stop. They're both shown
Hold
that
on,
they're
put
not.
Pat Riley. Why Pat
They are
Riley
not
can't be the
qualified in
commissioner?
those positions.
Hey,
Both
let
those men.
me tell
You
you
be
something
better
about
off putting
Magic.
Grant Hill there, bro. You be better off putting Grant Hill in that position.
Hey, let me tell you something about
Put
Magic.
somebody
Joe
in there,
Dumars.
motherfucker. Adam
Magic
Silver,
can't
nigga,
keep a
man.
secret to save his ass, bro.
There you go, brother. Thank you. That
Magic
booger,
gonna let
What you say,
everybody
KB?
know Laker business,
that
dog.
booger mouth, he got the runs, bro. Magic got the runs with his mouth, bro.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
that's
And
true.
Magic is my favorite player all time, y'all. That's why I love the
Right.
Lakers because of Magic. That's why I started watching basketball because of Magic.
Exactly.
But bro, I tell
Magic,
you, he is
baby.
not good in those positions. Let him stay as
Magic talk like a
cheerleader.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Let him, yeah, bro. I
all
don't
them
want
24
Magic,
hour
and I don't
analysis,
want
though.
Phil Jackson either. No,
Every 24-hour
Reggie
fitness
too
check out
biased.
here,
No,
bro, is
you have to
straight
get a guy
garbage,
like Grant Hill or Joe Dumars or somebody.
Hey,
Them
Phil
don't
might
guys
fall
I can
asleep
think
out
of
that.
that maybe quote
Hold on,
probably
hey,
Grant
nigga,
Hill more
let
than
Donald Trump run that motherfucker.
man. Stop.
Oh nah.
Hey, all this Hispanic and all the foreign, everybody be shipping everybody out, bro.
All them motherfuckers.
Ice is being every game, bro.
Joker,
That's
Giannis,
crazy.
Luka, y'all gotta go, bro.
Hey, Elder. Eduardo Nahara would have never made the NBA, brother.
Gone. That booker, hey, he'd have been scared to pull up in the parking lot, bro. Stop it, bro.
Whatever,
I have my
yo,
passport. I have my visa.
Toscano,
Doesn't matter, bro. We gotta
Toscano
bust
be
it
under
first.
investigation and shit.
Yeah. Hey,
Goddamn.
Pablo said he's gonna look into some other deals, y'all. He said he's gonna look
He
into
say
some other deals.
oh, for real?
Hey,
Yeah.
Kurt. Hey, Kurt.
Ah,
Who's
shit, this the
who's
beginning
Eduardo
of the end,
Nahara, bro?
He don't know, man. Come on.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know that.
Tyson, don't do that. He's a young dude. He don't know.
I just messed with Kurt.
He's a young dude. He don't know.
I mean, that's true. What about to do? He's gonna mess with the integrity of the league. Like,
bro, it ain't him.
More
The
teams
league
come
got
out. It's gonna be
problems,
bad for the
clean this mess up.
It's just
Pablo.
gonna look messy if more teams. Like, it's gonna look too
See, if
messy.
Trump was around, we wouldn't have this, y'all, because he would tip Pablo. He would have Pablo up out of here, bro.
Yeah, hey, Trump ain't letting no negative press come out about his league, bro. Trump ain't letting no negative press come out about his league. Barkley and all them would have been done shut their ass up, bro. If Trump was running the NBA.
I don't think Messiah Jury.
This is the greatest league in the history of America. This league is, yeah. He would have been. They wouldn't put him on a pedestal.
I'll
But
tell
yeah,
you what, Pablo Torre better be careful, man. He better be careful. He fucking with a lot of people's bag. He fucking with a lot of people.
At the end of the day, the people he messing with, they still gonna be millionaires and billionaires. He ain't hurting their money like that. He just exposing their wickedness.
He fucking their reputation.
He's just showing that these bookers are lying behind the scenes and they're getting away with it. And then here's the thing: you sloppy. Like, you let this company go bankrupt and you use them as a shell company. First business of doing something like that. Find a reputable company that's been around forever, that no one will think anything of.
Exactly.
But I don't think we saying he's sloppy because we don't know how other people's situations is. I think if he investigated it, we're gonna see how sloppy they is as well.
Well, here's the thing: I don't think so.
No.
The reason it ain't came out because they ain't been sloppy.
Exactly.
They ain't been sloppy. That's why we ain't seeing none of it. And then they're not dumb. Like, they would know we're not gonna do an endorsement deal and pay you $7 million when the average. I mean, you got mega stars like what's the actors and stuff that's on there, y'all? You got mega stars on there.
The Carper girl and them.
These bookers making $1 million, and you get $7 million, and you won't even endorse. You won't talk. You ain't even personable, bro. Stop. This is the
they was doing endorsements for him.
This is the tomfoolery, though, bro. And then when you got the darn Marvels guy, and you got stars and coaches. They all have done something for their $500,000, their $1 million,
right?
1.5. You getting $7 and ain't done nothing.
On top of
you ain't even signed an autograph,
another alleged 20 in stocks.
So how are you getting all of this and you won't do anything? And see, show me another player that's got this kind of deal. That's not what an endorsement deal
looks like. What threw me off about it too is Ballmer said he ain't had none of. He ain't knew nothing about the endorsement, and the thing about that deal, they say if you go to another team, it'll get terminated. So that's why I said
he got a second round player salary for what he doing, bro. I mean, think about it. A second round player that hit, that's what he gonna make about $7-8 million a year.
For nothing.
Right.
For nothing. And they playing. They may be starting on their way up. This book got a second round player, second contract.
I got a quick question. Why are we pointing the finger at Uncle Dennis when we don't know if he doing Kawhi bidding? Like, this could be all the stuff that Kawhi is asking for. But a lot of people are saying Uncle Dennis this, Uncle Dennis that. But this could be the stuff that Kawhi is. Hey, Uncle Dennis, man, go negotiate this.
He caught up in the mix, bro.
No, it's
how you know that?
It's Kawhi.
Yeah, but these teams are saying Uncle Dennis is making the demand.
I'll tell you how I know it.
Uncle Dennis on behalf of Kawhi.
Uncle Dennis tell Kawhi to shut the fuck up. I got it.
I mean,
they did change the rule. Hey, remember they changed the rule in 19. They changed the rule because of Uncle Dennis, y'all.
I mean,
all these teams that came out talking about what Uncle Dennis was asking for, they changed the rule in 19, and that's when they made that rule to where you can't even negotiate unless you're a licensed agent. That came in because of Uncle Dennis, y'all. But Uncle
But
Dennis
you
is only
gotta,
doing what Kawhi is telling him to do, y'all. I'm telling you
but
right
you
now.
got to think also. He asked for that 1.75 million. Then next thing you know, it's in their account. So you got to pay attention to that. Like you really like. He's a
No, he
part
didn't.
of.
Hold on, brother. He didn't ask for it because it was already under their contract.
Yeah,
Well,
he
he
was
was mad.
owed
He was,
that.
but he was mad about that shit. And then
Yeah,
he had
because
a
he didn't get his
Yeah,
money.
because that's
why he quit
Kawhi's
paying.
money. Y'all ain't paying.
That's why. And think about this. This man got a regular contract as a max deal that he's making, right? He stopped playing for 1.75 because they had been late. They were not give it a buck. They were late on the first payment by a month. The second payment was 3 months late, y'all. 3 months late. But you stopped playing because you didn't get 1.7 mil when you already see you in the category. See,
That's
people don't know
wild.
this.
Oh, he had knee
Superstar
soreness. That's what he
players that
said.
make like over 30 mil, y'all. What they typically do is they get. Hold on, let me help y'all. Hey, those players get paid 4 times a year, y'all. They have half of their money when the season
Your
starts
knee cannot
already.
be sore for a whole year. Nigga.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
this dude already had half his money from his regular contract, and he gonna stop playing for 1.7? Are you serious, man? Kawhi owns some stuff, bro. He owns some.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. He been robbing the league, nigga.
That is not gangster, bro.
This is his
That's green.
storyline,
Somebody
bro.
said
That's
earlier,
his
shit is
storyline.
green.
The NBA is allowing us to have
There you go, McGravy. It ain't like he don't have other endorsement money coming in.
Facts. New
Why
Balance,
you
all
acting
that.
like? Why you acting like y'all boogers in the cheese line, bro? Like y'all
He
down
want
on
every
Skid
penny.
Row shaking cups, begging for. Like this dude literally stopped playing because the Clippers couldn't get his side money to him, not his regular check.
He on some Scrooge McDuck shit.
That's
He on some
crazy.
Scrooge McDuck shit, man.
And soon as they, hey, think about it.
When the nigga say I got knee soreness for
that
12
wire
months, that's crazy.
came, Kawhi went back to playing that night. Y'all go
7
look at the
days
facts.
later.
You know what I'm saying?
7 days later, nigga.
Hold on. I want y'all to understand how it went down. When the wire came in, they had to send the money first. It came in on the 6th.
From who, Elder? From who?
From the owner, the second owner of the Clippers,
The vice
guy that got
president. The
1%.
only other owner. The only other
owner. When
yes.
that dude made that $1.99 million payment on the 6th, go look at the things. Kawhi went back to work that night, y'all.
That
It's
is
a miracle.
And then 7 days later,
diabolical.
they paid him. But once he knew the money was coming, he went back to work that night. Man, this dude's fraud.
Man, it's a miracle, man.
Nigga been true the whole time. This nigga's Kawhi Leonard, man. Stop it.
Yeah, he need. They need to. They need to park him. So he got.
That type of
That's what
janky
you
ass
should
shit,
call it,
nigga.
bro.
I'm cool. That's janky shit for me.
Bro, I
Right.
just want these old dudes
Give
that
me a
been
nigga. Hey, give me
games
the
to
weakest
leave,
nigga on the
bro.
team who ready to put the work in and play all the games, nigga. Fuck it. I don't care.
He
They were
wanted
talking
his
about
bread.
Jordan. They were talking about Jordan on his bad knee. He had a bad knee. He was really out there
Oh,
playing
here we
one
go.
leg, y'all, at 40 years old.
Here
And he
we
still
go.
played all 82 games.
All
Here we
82
go.
games
Man,
with
these
one leg.
dudes.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm just saying, we just making a point, bro. That's real
That's a
talk.
fact. That's just a fact.
You care
Yeah, that's
about
true,
the
though.
game.
That's true.
That's
Jordan
just a
give a
fact,
fuck
bro.
about the money, nigga. He care
That's
about
just a
the
fact.
game, bro. The
And this
money
dude
is
was playing for
already a
the
done
weak
deal, nigga.
Washington
When you a
Wizards.
star, that's a done
Hey,
deal.
And he
Jordan
still
shit was
played
the
all
size
82 games.
of
For
a
the fans,
grapefruit.
though. He did that for the fans.
His shit was the size of a grapefruit out there, man.
Yeah, I saw it.
Jordan went through it, man.
He did that for the fans because that's what you're supposed to be playing for.
Iverson, same thing, nigga. For everything.
I don't like this group of superstars. They have made it
Soft,
too
bro.
commercial. They not truly dying to win. I'm not saying when you're on the court they're not trying to win those games. They are. I'm not saying that.
It's
But
where sports
if you ain't doing it the way they want it done, they are pouting divas. Is all they are. From LeBron to KD with the
nails, like, come on,
burner
bro.
accounts. I mean, honestly, out of all of them, I probably got a little more respect for Steph than all of them because he don't play all those stupid anti-games like that. Steph go out there and play. Steph is taking less money. He's done that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So I probably got more respect for Steph than any of these dudes. But, man, the rest of these dudes, get out, man. It's over.
The OGs is mad at Steph right now, Elder.
Why? Because he's got a lot more class than they do. What they made?
He said that this league is way more skilled.
Man, yeah,
Old
that's
heads,
what I'm saying. He gotta go.
old heads was up in arms.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't have an issue with the
Ross
skill
Strickland will
comment
fry
because
that
that's
nigga
true.
right now. Stop.
Now skills, I agree with that. I don't think it's a
They
better
changed
league
the
though,
rules, Elder.
because
He
they
can
don't.
do triple step
I
backs
understand
now.
they
That's a
made it
skill.
easier. I can't say the skill level is not better though. I can tell you this though: the IQ has went down with the skill. The IQ is not even close.
More
These
skill,
guys
less
don't understand
brains.
the game like the guys of old did. And this
Right.
is why it's not as good to watch. It's not. You can have a very skilled player, but if he dumb as a bag of rocks, who wants to watch that?
Right.
Nobody wants to watch that. You got guys that
Yeah, they not
in
just
the
standing
NBA.
there.
They can't even remember plays, y'all. Are you serious? Like a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
these
why
guys,
everything
We
is just space,
they
had
can't
guys
remember
back then
plays.
that couldn't
bro.
remember. It was dummies in the NBA back then too.
Who?
This got to stop.
Name me a guy.
Nah,
Name one. Just give me
they
one.
taught the game was actually taught back
Bro,
then.
come
They
on,
don't
bro.
teach the game now.
Most of those dudes were college
Yeah.
graduates back then. Think about it. They had to go to school
Right.
4 years.
Went to school
Most
for
of
4
them
They
guys
years.
didn't
did.
learn nothing in that damn school. They was playing basketball. You talking about school
Bro,
athletics back then?
it's amazing that a lot of them
Stop it,
dudes,
bro.
hey, it's
Stop
amazing.
it.
A lot of those
The
dudes,
fundamentals is
they
hurt.
all
Y'all
doing
talking
really
about
good.
school athletics in
I
the
guarantee
80s?
this.
He's
Hey, y'all, this is what we'll
if
see.
you
This is what
want to
we'll
talk
see.
about niggas not
I want
learning
to
nothing in
see.
school,
I
nigga,
want
that's
to see what
his
this current group
age.
is doing
These
20
niggas
years
don't
from now.
learn
20 years
shit
after
in
playing.
school.
Are they still in the limelight? Are they still making great money with their businesses and stuff? Because a lot of these dudes are doing good. A lot of these dudes are doing really, really good. So they using their
And a lot
college
of them broke
education.
too.
Like who? I
Shit, look
guarantee
at
you,
Hakeem
I can
Olajuwon.
name you 20 guys that are doing good and still millionaires from their endeavors to the one guy you name me that's broke.
I gotta go
Antoine
watch the.
Walker,
I
Eddie
gotta go
Curry.
Go
watch.
watch.
Yeah,
Go
H1
watch,
Walker.
bro. I'm telling you right now.
Who them dudes that got
Think
caught
about
up?
it.
Who
That's
all
the
them dudes?
hold on. That's the
Hey,
story.
Antoine Walker
Sean
only
Kim.
broke because he got
Sean
robbed.
It's really
Kim.
no story to tell you about a man that made, let's just say he made $10 million a year in the
Fucking with
NBA
the
for
wrong
15
bitches,
years.
nigga.
Now he's making $2 million a year. That ain't no story. But a guy that
Sean
was
Kim.
making 15, 20 million and now he's
Sean
broke,
Kim
that's
got
a
100
story.
children.
So that's
Nigga,
why
he'll
y'all
be
hear
broke
about it.
too.
Sean Kim.
That's why y'all better go look. Kemp ain't broke. Y'all better go look again. He
They
went broke
stole
for a
Sean
minute, but he's
Kim
not broke now.
memorabilia, nigga. They
Kemp
stole
ain't broke
Sean
now.
Kim memorabilia, nigga.
He's
Shooting
not
them
broke
niggas
now.
like
Y'all
OJ,
better go
nigga.
look. Some of these guys do. Antoine Walker, all that. I mean, I'm not saying there's not guys that don't go broke, but there are way more guys that are successful and don't go broke than the guys that do go broke.
Them your
Well, I
OGs,
think that's the
bro.
NBA
The
in
real
general. When we talk
OGs.
about football players, we got a laundry list of
No, we
football
ain't talking
players.
about football now. I didn't
No,
name
yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
just
say
saying.
NFL. I did
No,
not
I
say
got you.
NFL.
I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, all them niggas got CTE.
I'm just saying,
Niggas, so
yeah,
they don't
NBA
think
has done
straight as
better,
it is.
Yeah,
with they talent as far as monetary.
Now,
And you
those are
got
guys going to
to,
school but not going to school.
Trevor
but
Ariza,
Especially
bro.
they're in the SEC. Everybody knows they're in the
Trevor
SEC. Them
Ariza,
boogers,
bro.
they're
Trust
hired
me,
football
nigga.
players.
They
They're
have
not
people
going to
do their
class.
homework
They ain't
for
doing
them,
nothing.
nigga.
no, they was doing that in basketball too. The
Hey,
graduation
Tyson.
rates was bad in
They was
basketball
doing
too.
that
Now,
in
Elder.
basketball too, nigga.
Hey,
I know
Tyson.
motherfuckers
Trevor
personally.
Ariza broke, man.
So, hey, what's the boy? What's the boy? He didn't have a long NBA career though. Tony Snell, the Kawhi's partner from King High School.
Yeah, just like Kawhi Leonard, both of them niggas.
Yeah. Tony Snell went to
Yeah.
King right around the
Uncle
corner.
Dennis,
But
that's
yeah,
why. Uncle Dennis is
he
his
broke.
agent, nigga.
Didn't he go overseas? Didn't Tony
He
Snell
went
go?
overseas, yeah,
Yeah,
but he
Snell
broke them
was. I don't know if
Coaching.
Snell even made
He
a lot
started.
of money though. Did he even make a lot
They
of
say
money
he
in the
was
league?
autistic. Remember that the reports came out that he was
Sebastian
autistic.
Telfair
Okay.
broke.
Yeah, but he started
Sebastian
coaching
Sebastian
Telfair broke.
Telfair
overseas.
not broke.
Sebastian, yeah, that nigga
Oh, I'm
broke.
thinking of Marbury. I'm thinking of Marbury.
No,
I
Marbury
know
ain't broke.
Marbury ain't broke.
Sebastian,
Yeah,
that nigga
Marbury not
struggling
broke.
though.
I'm about to say he ain't, but no, I don't know about Telfair. I don't know.
Sebastian's struggling so bad that he crowning LeBron James to go. That's how you know a nigga struggling when
Hey,
they
they
say
trying to get a
LeBron
paycheck.
go.
Yeah, they
Right.
trying to get on.
Yeah.
They trying to get on that clutch train.
Oh shit.
No, yeah. Again, man, it just I think the league has to make an example out of Ballmer and the Clippers. If not, it's just going to open the door. Because again, this is going to be the test case. If you don't do it here, any other team that has something, they're going to go back to this and say, "How you going to do this to me?" And you didn't do it here.
No, but Pastor, you ain't got to worry about that. Cause Adam Silver already said he gonna do whatever needs to be done. So,
Hey, I gotta see it
He
though
say
from
a
Adam
lot of
Silver.
shit, bro.
Yeah, I
don't
gotta
trust
see
Adam
it.
Silver.
I gotta see it.
He said the NBA is a highlight league too.
Think about
Right.
it.
That's what
Hey,
I'm trying to tell you
that
for
was
years,
crazy.
Tyson.
When the Tyson,
That was
he had to
crazy.
clean that shit up quick. Did he had to
That
come
was
back and clean that
nuts.
up quick? Like, bro, are you serious?
Yeah,
But
that
He's
was
think about
telling
this
nuts.
though. Hey,
everybody
y'all,
that
I'm
this
gonna
is
ask
the
y'all something real quick.
WWE right now. That's exactly what he's
I
saying.
want to ask y'all something. The older
WWE, my
ones,
nigga.
older ones that remember. Remember when the thing did go down with Joe Smith? All y'all that's old enough to remember that. None of us were shocked at the punishment that what's his name? The old
David Stern.
David Stern. None of us was shocked with what David Stern did. See, he had a reputation for being stern. And we were not shocked. When he did what he did, we was like, oh, okay. Some people thought he could have went worse. A lot of people thought they was going to take the franchise from him. Yeah. So if Adam Silver laid this down, bro, I'm going to be shocked. I ain't going to lie. I'm going to be shocked.
Yeah, but that again, Elder, because of the stuff we talked about earlier, that was a different situation. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so.
I understand. No, I understand what you're saying. But again, you wasn't gonna have a person like Steve with Steve Ballmer's power and influence coming back at you in that David Stern situation. And in fairness, we don't know what type of information Ballmer has on the rest of the league that he can also, put out. So it's a catch. You know what I'm saying? For those reasons, that's why Adam Silver is in a different situation than just saying if it was the owner of, if it was the Lakers, for instance.
Yeah,
they half broke.
Yeah, this
you know what I'm saying?
Situation is slippery slope.
The Lakers got plenty of money right now. What you talking about? They have broke.
Oh, they. I'm talking about previous to the sale.
Man, y'all need to use that money though, bro. Y'all need help over there.
We good, bro.
No, y'all not good. Y'all not good. Stop lying, bro.
Hey, Kurt, what's your team, bro? What's your team?
He watched YouTube.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You trying to have a conversation?
No, I'm asking. I don't know what
you ain't got no team.
I just want to know what your team was.
He a team jumper. He a
team jumper. Okay.
Yeah,
you don't have no real team.
He a Clipper fan. He a Clipper fan.
He thinks Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to go. That's his go right now.
I can't speak, bro. You heard like 3-5 dudes speak for me. So I mean, you want to have a conversation?
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear your answer.
I'm still waiting to hear your answer, bro. I'm waiting.
I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. I'm a basketball fan at the end of the day, bro. We can talk about any other.
You're a basketball fan in general.
I'm a basketball fan, bro. You ask me
he like LeBron.
I got you.
He love LeBron James though.
Hey y'all,
I wanted to add. That was gonna be my next question. Hey Kurt, who's your GOAT? Hey Kurt, who's your GOAT? Who do you have as a GOAT?
I got MJ as a GOAT, bro.
Okay. And then who's your second? LeBron.
Nah, Kareem, bro.
Who's number 3?
LeBron.
Between Magic and Bill Russell. I'd probably say Magic.
Okay. Who's 5 then? Who's 5? Because that's 3 and 4. Who's 5?
I'm gonna say LeBron and then Larry Bird.
I ain't mad at your top 5, bro. I'm not mad. Where do you have? Hey, let me ask you this: where you got Kobe?
11.
I got Kobe like at 10 or 11.
Told you.
I got Kobe.
Yeah,
all right.
No, but I mean, I'm not.
He young.
I told you, Elvis is a young guy. Bleacher Report say it's
bro. I'm not tripping on that from a young guy.
I can explain to you why I got Kobe.
He can only go by what he's seen. He can only go by what he's seen.
Yeah.
Even though he got Bill Russell there, he ain't never seen.
I can tell you why, bro.
Yeah, he never seen Bill Russell.
No, I don't listen to nigga like that, man.
His top 5 change depending.
Hey, his top 5.
It depends on what channel we on. When he go over to FIF, LeBron number 2.
I never said that.
225 is debatable, Tyson. Depending on the channel.
Yeah, he got to. If it's a clip, if it's a hater channel, he'll say top 5. When it's a LeBron channel, LeBron top 2 for sure.
Number 2. If he consistent, MJ number 1.
Damn,
right?
Kurt, you be grifting like that, Kurt?
There's a lot of people There's a lot of people that say MJ is the GOAT, but they don't really believe it. They don't believe it. I've had to expose people for that.
No, I like Kirk. I like Kirk. I just want him to stand on business, man. He could. I hate. I'm not gonna say hate. I don't like when Kirk come in and I don't like when Kirk come in and just let niggas. He let niggas get him off his square too easy, in my opinion.
Yeah, he
Bro,
do. Yeah,
hey, Tyson, this is what Kirk gotta do. Kirk gotta learn how to draw a square.
Yeah, he gotta learn how to draw that square. Stand on it, bro. Stay 10 toes, Kirk. I be with you, bro.
With the circle stuff, bro. I was listening to you in the chat when I was in the chat. Like, who is this dude? What the hell he talking about? Man, I clicked the link because of Kirk. I'm like, I wouldn't even go click the link. I clicked the link because of Kirk. So
yeah, Kirk got to stay 10 toes, bro.
Straight 90-degree angles, bro.
Right.
He just trying to educate him, bro. He has
triangle, something. Get a trapezoid. Get something. Get a rectangle. Can't be in circles though. I like Kurt.
Yeah, I like Kurt. I'm just messing with him.
Bro.
I like
I just gotta let all y'all speak and say y'all opinions before I speak. I'm not going to speak. I'm not speaking over nobody no more, bro. So whatever y'all gotta say, just say it, bro. I'm gonna speak
Hey,
right
call
after.
them
Hey, who was that
emotional,
on your
Kurt.
avatar,
That's all
Kurt?
I'm gonna say, bro. I'm not. I have no.
Shay.
I'm not arguing with
Hey,
no grown
Kurt, who
man
was
no
that
more,
on
bro.
your avatar?
It's Shay.
Oh, okay, my bad, bro. I
If
thought
you
that was
ask me,
Jordan.
like I said, OKC is my team, but I can talk to you about basketball, bro. Like
I
I
thought that
understand
was
how you
Kobe on
switching.
your
Hey,
thing,
fellas,
bro.
I gotta go, man.
It's
Y'all
not
have a
about
good night, man.
fanboy
Salute,
stuff,
my
bro.
brother.
Salute, elder.
Salute, elder.
All right,
Salute.
man.
All right,
Hey,
man.
Miles, you
y'all.
was about to say something?
Hey, Mans, what was you
Oh,
saying, bro?
well, I was gonna say, bro, the NBA just needs to come out, bro. Find the Clippers, take away their draft picks for the next year or two, bro, and just move on. Like,
And
don't
keep,
go.
yeah, just let it, yeah,
Yeah,
just
like,
do that
I
right
mean, do
there.
what you're gonna
That's
do,
easy.
bro, and then move on,
Right,
bro.
right,
Because we know that ain't nothing major gonna happen, and so do that, and then
right.
just
But can y'all see this lingering on in the training camp? That's going to be all of those reporters. That's all they're going to talk about in training camp. That's going to be a huge distraction to
I mean, we're
to the
gonna see, bro.
franchise, bro.
I feel like what the
They're going
situation
to
is
ask
big,
Chris
but it's not
Paul.
that
They're going
big.
to ask James Harden.
It's
What do you
big, but
think
we're
of
gonna see,
Kawhi in
y'all. We're
this
gonna see.
situation with the owner?
We're
It's
gonna see.
coming. All of that's coming if they don't hurry up and lay the law down right now.
fact, bro. That's a
They're
fact.
gonna do something eventually, but we're gonna see. It's a touchy situation. We're gonna see.
I
Yeah,
mean,
training
they
camp
gonna talk
started in
about it.
2.5 weeks, bro.
They gonna
So,
talk about it whether if they lay down the law or not. So to me, that man got a lot of money. I mean, they can only talk about so much because everything is still kind of in a alleged situation.
right,
Meaning,
right.
I like I say, the reporters ain't can't come out and ask about so much because he came on TV. Why you
Yeah,
think the man came out on TV and went
Mm-hmm.
on ESPN? Yeah, I'm putting this shit out right now. I'm gonna stand up for my team. So what you got to say to me, say it to me now. Because when the season start, you start coming with all the extra shit. You better come with factual information because everything is still in the alleged. And this goes back to what I was saying about the company. The man knew about the company. The NBA knew about the company because when they asked Adam Silver about aspirin, he said he didn't know nothing about it. And then when they asked him a follow-up question a week later, he said, "Oh yeah, I remember. It's something dealing with our endorsements with the league." Yeah. So
wow.
you know about this shit. See,
Right,
that's why I'm trying to tell y'all. The
right.
man know about the shit, but he just wasn't inspected. He got side swiped by the fucking investigation and information. But these motherfuckers got money. You
That's
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying? So all this shit y'all talking about what's gonna happen, bro. That shit ain't none of that shit gonna happen, bro.
That's what I
None of
said,
that shit
bro.
gonna happen, bro.
Right,
It's too
right.
much money involved. That's why he came on TV. Come on, man. I don't know what y'all missed. The
That's why I say
man
it's
went right
all
on
one big media
ESPN.
ploy, propaganda, bruh. These niggas been like the NBA didn't know none of this shit. Yeah, I find that
No,
super hard to believe. They
you right
are the
about that. They knew
fans,
about this
nigga.
shit. They knew. They knew about this for sure.
What?
That's why I said like I don't think this is like as big as was like
That's a
what
They
people
got
distraction.
the
do think, bro.
All-Star
Yeah.
game in the damn LA in the
I just feel like
in
Kawhi I feel
Dome,
like Kawhi made
bruh.
a deal that he probably thought was gonna get extra money. He didn't get no extra money. He took a deal that wasn't supposed to be taken. It's okay. It happens. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I mean, but he might get suspended, bro. It's not like he did anything wild. This is some wild
But
stuff
you
on
know the
both their
crazy part,
ends.
if he gets suspended, that's another way for him to load manage and be fresh for the end of the season.
Like he did. I ain't
So
gonna lie
he
about
gonna
this.
be, he
Yeah,
gonna do
but
what he gonna do anyway. Think
if he would have
about it.
braved, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. We gonna see y'all. I think we gonna see. We gonna see what's gonna happen, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We gonna see.
What's good too is that the Clippers are a veteran team. So guys like Chris, James, Kawhi, they'll be
Right.
asked this
Clippers
question.
are a good
Oh,
team
it
though.
is.
They
Yeah,
a good team. They just older for sure, and they gotta rely.
that's not
We
what I'm
gonna see
talking
what
about.
they do. No, I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general, man. I'm just talking about the Clippers in general.
And they're
Yeah,
a
but
veteran
they
team.
got a veteran team. They know how to
I'm
handle
talking
this.
about when they get
Chris
Yeah,
Paul's
they
been
do.
in this situation with the Clippers before, so he's
right.
know how to handle this shit. You feel
They're
me?
what I'm saying is that before Bruce goes, I'm just saying that the Clippers are going to be media savvy in this situation. So,
Right.
bro, that's all I'm saying,
They
Curry.
already been trained right now on the classes and everything on how to answer these
They
questions.
they gonna be media.
Yeah.
He
They
funny. He's
smart.
funny, bro. He's a nigga trainer. What's up, Bruce?
Salute, bro.
Hey, what's up, guys? How are you guys doing?
Doing
What
good.
up?
It's
Good,
been a
bro.
minute, bro.
Appreciate you.
So I was traveling. So what happened to Kawhi? I mean, getting the scapegoat treatment or what? I don't know what's happening.
It's speculation that, or from I guess a reporter or whatever, somebody brought up the question: should the Clippers move on from Kawhi Leonard? But what you think about the Clippers moving on from Kawhi Leonard and this whole situation that he's going through?
Should the Clippers move on from Kawhi Leonard? I said the Clippers should have moved on from Kawhi Leonard last year, before the scandal.
Right.
That's crazy.
I said it before on the podcast.
You did say you did say it, Bruce.
Yeah, Bruce been always saying the same thing. He been saying that.
So
I mean, it's just a failed experiment. Sometimes when something fails, you can't fix something. If like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's no way you can fix this. So let's just get something. Let's get a new one. Let's replace it. Just like a toy or a dresser or anything that you have of value. You like, I love this thing, but it's broken and hasn't worked right for me. Instead of trying to repair it and fix it, let's just get rid of it and get a whole brand new one. Start from scratch.
But from what I'm seeing, or from what you guys are saying, it seems like they want to put everything on Kawhi, or people who had issues with Kawhi before they putting stuff on him. And I do think that Kawhi and the Clippers not gonna be together for long. He may be traded during the season or next summer. I don't know, but it's 10 years from now, we're gonna be like shaking our head. Clippers fan, you're gonna shake your heads. And it's like, man, I said Kawhi should have stayed in Toronto, but I don't know.
No, I agree. Hey, I said that shit too.
I mean, I think they both was in on it, because look at it like this: why did Kawhi ask where the money was coming from? Like, so obviously you knew it was like outside money coming in.
Wait, Kawhi said that himself?
No, I'm asking you, like, why he ain't question where the money came from if he was receiving payments?
Oh,
he set up an LLC.
No, for sure. They both. I think Kawhi, I think Kawhi understood what's going on. I just feel like, I don't know, bro. Like, he was getting paid under the table. That was the deal, and they got caught. That's what I mean. Like, it's big, but at the same time, that's what happened. At the end of the day, he probably thought, like, okay, I'm getting money from a billionaire that knows what he's doing outside the NBA, so I'm probably good. And he wasn't good, obviously. So that's what happened. He took a risk, bro.
Hey, Kirk, bro, and panel and BJ, bro. Just because the Kawhi Leonard experience didn't pan out, I don't look at it as the worst thing in the world, because you got to take chances in life and in sports, bro. And so I agree, Bruce. Like, it's a failed experiment. It didn't work out. But if you had to do it all over again, I think we all would still want Kawhi on the Clippers after the Toronto season. And so sometimes I think it's looked at in a bad way because it didn't work out, but you don't know unless you try it. And so I don't know how y'all feel about that, man. But yeah, it failed, but don't you gotta take risk and chances to, like?
That's facts.
That's what I was saying earlier, Moss. Like, they put a championship contender on the floor, brother. When the Clippers had been, cellar dwellers for years. Well, I'm sorry, they coming off the Chris Paul, DeAndre Jordan, Lob City. But I'm just saying, they had never won a championship. They had never made it to the finals, and they go out there and get Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, and some decent pieces around them, and they pushing, if healthy, we thinking of them as a championship contender. And Elder said otherwise, but I just disagree with that totally. Everybody knew those teams, if healthy, were contenders. I'm not saying they was going to win. I'm not saying they was going to. I'm saying they were contenders.
Hey, Tyson, I think every single GM in the league, if I was a betting man, would have made that deal, bro.
100%.
Bro, listen, we all agree Shea is the business, right? He's that guy. He's him, per se, like the young crowd does nowadays. But back in 2020, bro, he wasn't that. He wasn't operating on that level.
That's
and to get Paul George coming off of a 28-point per game season, yeah, he has some
crazy,
blah, 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 bro. But you mean tell me that I'm giving up Daniel Gallinari, a couple picks, and SGA at the time? Bro.
Right.
And
Nigga,
plus,
like, where do I
right,
sign that, Tyson? I mean,
right.
like, why are we going
Right.
back?
And
Monday
plus, Shea wouldn't have been the player that he would have been
I
if he
don't, I
had
don't,
went
I didn't,
OKC.
I didn't get Elder's point with that. I
Okay.
understand. Okay, if you wouldn't have made the deal and you was that high on Shea, I get that. Sometimes players are off limits. Like, hey, I don't care what you offer me. I'm not trading, Michael Jordan. Or I'm not trading LeBron. I'm not trading these type of players. But SGA was not that. Granted, he was a great talent coming out. But I'm like you said, I'm getting a bona fide star, not a superstar. I'm not saying PG was a superstar, but a bona fide star and a two-way player at that, not just some offensive minded player that's just gonna jack up shots. I'm getting a two-way guy that can lead pressure from Kawhi Leonard on both sides of the floor. So
And here's where people
that's
aren't
just crazy not to say that was a bad deal, in my opinion.
And here's where people aren't being genuine at, bro. They say, well, Kawhi got done in Toronto. He didn't need Paul George. Yeah, but Toronto had better pieces around Kawhi, bro.
Come on, bro. That was a 59-win team, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And so Daniel Gallinari and SGA, bro, they're not Pascal Siakam. They not Serge Ibaka. They're not Fred VanVleet, bro. And so,
Right.
yeah, they're players, but like personnel matters in this league, bro. The Clippers were not going to compete for a championship with SGA. And listen, who's to say that SGA turns out to be who he is playing behind Kawhi?
I just said that.
SGA had to go through some.
Just said that.
SGA had to go through some down years team wise. Yeah, he put up great numbers, but he wasn't winning shit early on, right? He had to learn how to become a winner, bro, and become a leader. And
Right.
That's facts.
And then this the thing that Elder killed me on too. I would have called his bluff. And so what kind of relationship are you setting up with your franchise player if I'm up here calling his bluff and not giving him what he wants? Now he coming to team and then who's already, you can see, is finicky the way he acted with Toronto, the way he acted with San Antonio. And now you're going to tell him, oh, we're not going to give you what you want. You're going to take this deal or leave it. And then you come here and now he ain't 100% in it from jump. What kind of sense does that make?
Well, check this out, Tesson. You're the Clippers. Whose bluff is you calling, bro? You haven't been
right. We the Clippers.
Right. So you have the audacity to be calling Kawhi's bluff coming off a championship in a different country? Nigga, right. Stop it,
right.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get that.
He could have went to any other team though. It didn't matter if it was the Clippers. He could have went to any other team. They would have accepted him.
Kawhi Leonard had the ball in his court, and Kawhi Leonard had all the leverage, bro. That
right.
Crazy. It was crazy. Whatever he wanted, bro, he was gonna get.
He was on some MJ shit.
Period, bro.
Nah, for sure. That made no sense, y'all. That made no sense. But
I didn't get that
was
point
the old
from
man.
Elder.
That was the old man talking. He said his team's okay. Lakers is not okay, y'all. Hey, the whole chat. The Lakers are not okay. I'm just letting y'all know that they're not okay. They're not okay.
Yeah.
Bro. I'm just being dead ass serious with y'all. They need.
I don't think they're a championship contender.
They need another second star, bro. They're not okay, bro. They're a good regular season team though.
Guys, we always talk about guys coulda, woulda, shoulda, Tyson and Kirk, if they would have been drafted here or there. Like, I honestly don't think that SGA becomes SGA, bro, playing under Kawhi Leonard.
I totally agree.
I don't think he's able to make the mistakes. I don't think his game is going to be able to advance. Yeah, he would have been a good second or third fiddle, but I don't think we see the level of player today in OKC if he would play under, because, again, like, there's a pecking order, bro. I've seen it up close and personal, Tyson. There's a pecking order. Bro, there are guys on rosters who can put the ball in the basket with the best of them. Y'all will never see it, bro. Tyson, you will never see it or never even fucking know it.
Facts.
Right?
No, I agree.
That's facts, bro. Nah, SGA probably would not. He needed all that development over there for sure.
Today, he's still a good player because he can play basketball. But it's just, I hate when we do that because at that time, bro, like, you're trying to do the best you can do to woo Kawhi here, and whatever he wanted at the time, and I can't stress this enough, Tyson Kirk, it's the Clippers. You have no leverage, bro. Like, what are you trying to call somebody's bluff for? No, I'm gonna call your bluff, bro. The hell you talking about?
Because I would have went to any other team. It doesn't have to be the Clippers, though. It could have been any other team, for real, for real. If that's on, I'm just being honest, bro. But,
right. Y'all see what Steve Ballmer is doing to get superstars. You know what I'm saying? Like, he is thirsty to win. Kawhi is coming off a championship and is considered the best player, or even if you don't consider him the best, top 3 player in the NBA. And we got a chance to acquire him, and we calling people's bluff. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I mean, after that season, I have him slotted at number 1.
No, yeah, I ain't got no problem with it. I was just saying at worst, number 3.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Tyson,
I ain't got no problem with saying he was the best player in the NBA or close,
No, he
close
Kawhi was
to
the
it.
best player in the NBA at the time. I would definitely give it to him for sure.
he was clearly number 1, bro.
He was definitely the best. He's the best player in the league for sure.
Okay, I'm not gonna sit up here and debate that.
That's
That's not the
argument. Though.
point of the show.
That's argument. That's just me. I think he was the best player.
Yeah.
That run that he had and won a championship, he was definitely the best player in the league.
If we looking at if we going off playoffs, y'all got me hands down. If you're going off regular season, which matters,
he had a good regular. He had a decent regular season. He played like 6 games though. I mean, I know what you're saying though.
Right. If you're going off all that combined, then okay, we can have an argument. But just playoffs, you got no question. You got no argument out of me.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The only argument to me would be KD. That's the only argument. Before he went down, KD was looking like the best player in the NBA for sure.
In 2019?
Yeah, for sure. Kevin Durant was looking very good that year. That was the best Kevin Durant I've seen on Golden State from all the years he was on Golden State.
Tyson. I mean, Kevin Durant tore his goddamn Achilles, bro. And I don't think he even did he play?
I'm talking about before he tore his Achilles. I'm talking about but I'm just talking about Kevin Durant that year. Steph Curry was out a little bit that year. Kevin Durant was pretty good that year. 2009.
Why didn't have that? It was Kawhi Leonard, bro. Stop it.
No, I'm just saying I just said if it was another player, like Kevin Durant was definitely in that conversation for sure. Before he went down, he was frying everybody, bro.
Kirk, the Clippers need to get in front of this again soon. Bury their story, pay the fines, take the national PR hit, Tyson. You know, the court of public opinion per se. Deal with that. And the one good thing that they got going for themselves is they got veteran guys who are media trained. So I don't think he's going to linger on the team, but they need to get it with bro. Because bro, I mean, hold on. It's the 17th of September. Guys are starting to report to their cities within that. I'm assuming like the next 2 or 3 weeks. So like it's go time.
Yeah, we gotta wait and see, y'all. We gotta wait and see for sure.
It's go time.
Where could Kawhi go now to win after the Clippers?
Where can he go?
He probably can go to.
That's the question. Question then. Crazy. Like I'm gonna downgrade his ass if that's the question, bro.
Where could he go?
He gotta go fucking nowhere, bro. Win with the Clippers. What do you mean? Go somewhere?
I think he's talking like after this season, though, Tice. I mean, Tice. My bad, man. I think he's talking after this season.
He needs to retire this season, bro.
He said the year 19. He said KD was the best player. Yeah, KD was up there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. KD was up there. KD was definitely up there that year. But
Giannis was up there.
KD was up there. Yeah, Giannis had a very good year.
Giannis was, but Giannis wasn't the best player. Giannis had he was the best regular. No, Giannis was good, bro. He wasn't the best player in the league for sure.
Giannis was the MVP that year.
He was.
I think so.
Okay.
But Giannis to me was he was making his way to become one of the best players in the league. He wasn't the best player in the league that year.
Chris Middleton took all their game-winning shots, bro. I don't know, goddamn Giannis.
Nah, we're talking about 2019 though.
Exactly. Chris Middleton took all the game.
That does not mean that he's the best. Hold up, Mr.
And Harden was good that year too. Harden was good that year
best player, bro. Kyrie was not the best player next to LeBron taking game winners, bro. Come on, bro. Stop that. Like, come on, bro. Stop it.
Okay, and I've said that before too. I'm consistent.
So Chris Middleton, the best player in the Bucks.
Is that what I said, bro? Is that what I said?
That's what you're implying. What are you
No, you're not saying that, Kurt. He's saying that because Giannis didn't take game-winning shots, he can't be the best player in the NBA. He's not saying that. What's the name is better than him?
Because Giannis
Chris Middleton
Shaq wasn't taking game-winning shots, and he was the best player.
2021 though.
No, he wasn't, bro. Kobe Bryant.
Yes, he was.
See, CJ, stop it, CJ.
The first year, 2000, Miles. He was the best player.
Okay, hold on, bro. In 2000, bro, Kobe
That's a
Bryant,
dumb argument. I ain't gonna lie. Come on,
game
y'all.
7, hitting key shots and making every fucking play. I mean, did we forget that? It was Kobe Bryant dropping 48 points in Game 4 versus Kings, bro. So I mean, yeah, Shaq put up monster numbers, but even in 2000,
Shaq wasn't the best player.
I'm talking about Shaq MVP year, Miles, not that year.
Kobe was still the main guy at the fourth quarter, bro.
Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Yo, what are you talking about, bro? Hey, yo, stop it, bro. Stop, Mr. Maz, please, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't looking too good right now, bro. You said he
Well,
was.
yeah, we ain't gonna argue with you if you want to say 2000. 1 and 2.
Come on, bro. Stop, bro.
But come on now, that first one.
Shaq's top 10 on.
Kirk, they asked you who was Naraha, bro, and you had no clue who he was, bro. I don't expect
We talking about hold on. You gonna switch the topic, bro? You wild. You wild, bro.
Who that is, man? This is
Hey,
crazy.
you know me, Mr. Mans. I'll give. Hey, I say I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
But
I ain't gonna lie. You wrong on this one right today, though.
get back on topic though.
Oh my God. He says get back on topic. Y'all hear this?
I don't want to see Kawhi chase.
Hey, Eduardo Nahara played for the Nuggets.
Yeah, play for the Nuggets, bro.
Yes, sir. Them Nuggies, the first Mexican-born player in the NBA, I believe.
Who was?
Oh, for real?
Yeah, Eduardo Nahara.
I was wondering that. I was asking that. Who was a Mexican player that played in the league, bro?
I believe he's the first one. I don't know if he's the only. He might be the only one. I know he's the first one though.
You forget JJ Barrera in 2011, Kirk?
No, he's Puerto Rican.
That's crazy, Moss. He is not Mexican.
Yeah, he's Puerto Rican.
Oh,
wow.
Miles,
what's the
Miles,
dude?
why?
What's the dude that his name is Jaime from the Miami Heat?
Jaime Hawkins.
Jaime Hawkins. I mean, yeah.
I'm burnt. Yeah, I'm burnt. You know what? Yeah. And probably the half the San Antonio Spurs rosters.
I don't know. I don't think he's a Mexican descent. He's not Mexican born though.
Oh, he's not Mexican born. Okay.
Yeah.
But the descent is better though.
Right? Shit, that's a great accomplishment though, to be the first player out of your country to do that.
Yeah.
Let's go to KB. I mean, he was very like impactful. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a nice little hustle player, little high hustle, high energy, little player.
Yeah, but Tyson, I don't want to see Kawhi chase rings, bro. Like I just don't.
No, but at the same time, he got into himself a situation. I don't think he should have to retire from the NBA. If he still feels he could play basketball at a high level, I don't think he should necessarily have to retire. We don't want to see him chase rings and bounce around from team to team. But if he go to a different team, then I mean, it's not necessarily because he chasing the ring. At this point, it might be because he has to. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So that might be the situation for Kawhi. Like the Clippers say, okay, after all this and all that, we got to move on from you because it's a bad look for you to still be in our organization. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Well, who's the next suitor? I'm gonna go play somewhere else. I don't think that's ring chasing. I think that's just part of the circumstances at this point.
That's facts. But I don't think that's gonna happen though. I ain't gonna lie.
You said move on though. You mean like trade or like they let him go? Like what do you mean?
Well, we don't know what's going to happen, right? So when the Joe Smith thing happened, for some context, they voided that contract. So technically that this contract could be voided. And like you said, we getting ahead of ourselves. We just speculating at this point, but that could be an option. Or the Clippers could, say we don't want to be tied to this because it's a bad look, and they could trade them. So, it's a couple of options on the table.
Or maybe there's something in the CBA where the Clippers can be let go from the hook from his money and cap. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're speculating.
If they get off Kawhi, man, he need to try and get back to the Toronto Raptors.
Hell no, bro.
Nah.
Why not?
Nah, bro.
Why not?
What's over there?
First of all, he left Toronto because he don't want to be up there in that cold ass city.
Yeah,
First of all, that's one.
Back over there.
That's one.
Hey,
second,
take your back home.
There's nothing over there for him, right? Tyson, right? There's nothing over there for him.
And I don't think they got the pieces around him for him to be in a point where he's in a winning situation. That team's. They got some good pieces, but I don't think we drop Kawhi on that franchise and say that's a contender. I don't think so.
No, Tyson. Not the Clippers. Stop it, bro. Not Toronto, bro. He said they got bro.
They do got some good pieces. I will agree with that.
They do, but it's not champ. Nah, bro.
But he's not. They not a contender level. They more than a piece away. I think.
Return to a championship team. He's not too many pieces.
You even gotta go to a championship team, but
but that would be. I'm sure that would be his goal. Nobody at this stage in the career wants to go play for just for fun.
They got Emmanuel quickly, Scotty Barnes, Brandon Ingram.
One or 2 years away, bro.
They got good pieces, but like you said,
but
Tyson,
Kawhi
I don't think
is
he
1 or
want to be
2
in that
years away from
environment.
retirement.
Yeah, no, that's enough, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
they got long guys over there. They got Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, but I'm talking about with his history. I'm not just saying off of what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, not Toronto.
Hey,
not
it's
Toronto.
just like one of them baby mamas, bro. You need to go back to your man.
Exactly. Here you go. Exactly. That's a no.
Go back
That
to the guy you had the kid with. Make sure right.
And guess what, Kobe Films? The guy already moved on. He got a house. He good, bro. Clear mind. Hell no. That's
he
too
could
late.
go to what's a team he could potentially go to? That's
Hey, he ain't
The
good. He got kicked out.
Cavaliers,
He
you
get
think?
if they kick him
Oh,
out, he ain't
that's
good.
not.
the Cavaliers will be nasty. I don't think they got no money though. The
I would.
Cavaliers
Yeah,
will
he need to go back to Toronto, man.
Nah, man. Hell no, man. No, he's not going over there.
You trying to sit
Orlando.
back there?
They already got
I was
Paulo.
going to say
That'd be kind of
Orlando, but
crazy.
Orlando's actually a really good spot, though.
Yeah, they got Paulo
They
and
got
Franz.
Wagner and Pablo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give up somebody.
You would move, but you would move. I ain't gonna lie, you would move one of
And
them
they
to the
got
four.
Baines, bro. And they got Baines from Memphis. That's not a good spot.
Tyus Jones.
Yeah, they
No,
got
that's a good spot if you get off one of them. If you
I
get
ain't
off
gonna lie,
Wagner.
Orlando. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Orlando can come
Why
out
would
the
you
East
put
this
on,
year, bro.
Tyson? Listen, I know
Orlando
Kawhi
can
is
come out the
better than most
East.
of those guys, but fit matters. And if I'm Orlando, like I'm not taking that risk, bro, because he doesn't guarantee a championship at this point in his career. I'm going with what I got. Baines,
That's a good point,
guys, bro. And take my.
I'm not disagreeing with you. That would be a risk on their part if they was willing to do that. I'm not
Orlando's a
disagreeing.
good team.
You can stay, but do you think
What about Denver?
as constructed they're not winning no chip?
Denver's a sneaky team. That's a sneaky one.
Listen, but they have a chance to come out the Eastern Conference as constructed based off.
Hell
the
no,
They
hell
definitely do. They
no,
can come
hell
out the
no,
East for sure.
hell
Orlando.
no,
What you
hell
mean,
no.
Tyson? We gotta run it down though, because
I said based off the circumstances. Of
Orlando could definitely come. No, hold up. Orlando could definitely come out the East though. What do you mean?
I don't think they got the offense to come out the East.
What do you mean?
They just got Baines who can shoot. They got Pablo and Franz Wagner. Like they
They
addressed.
got Suggs. Suggs coming off an injury. Oh, you tripping, bro?
Suggs coming back is a big help, but still, they got a great defense. Like yeah,
They got
defense you
good
got me. They're gonna
offense,
be a top 3 defense next year. But offensively, I still think they need a little more
Hold
scoring.
up, bro. Hold up, bro. Tyus Jones. You
Tyus
got
Jones
Wagner.
ain't no offense. Why you saying Tyus
I'm
Jones?
trying to tell you about the squad, bro. I'm not saying he's gonna be.
Don't say Tyus Jones when you're talking about offense.
I'm talking about a point guard, man. Calm down, bro. I said
They got Tyus Jones. That's not the nigga you lead with. Go ahead.
I'm trying to name the squad though. I ain't trying to really lead with the guy, bro.
All right, go ahead.
I know what you're saying though, bro. But Tyus Jones can still shoot the 3. He can still pass though. He gonna set up Paulo and the Wagner, and then you still got the center over there. Then you got Suggs.
Tyus Jones ain't starting.
He got Bane, exactly, back Mr. Mass.
Bro, who can drop 20 a game? Like
I ain't gonna lie, Tyson. They can, and look at the East. You got Pacers that they're not the same no more. You got Celtics. You're tripping, bro. Orlando can come out the East, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They could definitely come out the East this year.
I don't think they got it. I'm not picking them to come out the East.
Don't be surprised if they come out the East, bro.
So what team other than the Cavaliers have a better offense than Orlando? Arguably, Tyson.
Probably the Knicks, bro. Probably the Knicks.
No,
that's it though.
Boston.
The Cavs.
That's not. You don't know what Boston look like, Tyson.
Boston's still gonna have a better offense than them.
That's not what. All right, bro.
No, I mean,
he's reaching for the stars, man. He's reaching for the stars on that one.
How am I reaching for the stars? I think Boston is still gonna have a better offense than Orlando Magic.
Brown, Jefferson, Simons, Payne Richard. I mean, yeah, he got a point. Derek White. I mean,
we got.
It depends.
But that's fair. But I disagree. I don't know. I think Orlando gonna have a better offense than them this year. I think Orlando's definitely a top 5
pick to win the East. Yeah, I like Orlando.
What'd you say?
Orlando is my pick to win the East this year.
I don't blame you. Hey, I'm with you, bro. Orlando's gonna be a tough team, bro. But they did lose the first round. They only got one game. Against the Celtics though. So, but that's now they got different pieces. Now they got different pieces this year. So
that's okay. It's all good.
Right.
It's a learning curve, bro.
Right, but, I ain't gonna lie, Tyson. You might want to watch Orlando this year. Just watch them this year, bro. You might be like, oh yeah, shit. Hold up. We don't know
I might not though.
What? Wow.
I might not though.
Hey, do y'all do League Pass? I mean, like,
I for sure do League Pass, bro.
You do League
BJ
Pass?
BJ know Orlando gonna be a look nice this year too. He know that. He know they're gonna be.
Orlando's a good defensive team, like I said. But if you look at their offense over the last 3 years, they've been bottom 25.
This is a totally different offense right now, though.
No,
bro.
Who's a totally different offense?
Orlando is, bro. What are you talking about, Tyson?
How are they a totally different offense?
They got
Because
Tyus Jones like a
first of all,
point guard.
They got Tyus Jones inside there who can run the offense.
They got Suggs.
Baines.
Tyus Jones? Why you keep talking like Tyus Jones? Tyus Jones
He's a point
is
guard, bro. That's all we trying to tell
yes,
you.
but he's a former off the bench type of point guard. He's not no he's not no like.
But he's
I don't think he's a game changer as a point guard.
I never said he was a game changer. I'm just saying that they added him to the team they already had.
Right. But what is he bringing to the team?
He brings passing and shooting. What are you talking about?
Offense, bro. He's bringing structure to an offense.
You don't watch Tyus Jones, bro?
I no. He's a decent point guard, but I'm saying the offense is not necessarily running through Tyus Jones.
That's good. That's good.
Right. So Paulo and them guys that made it the 27th offense the last 3 years are still going to be the dominant players in the offense.
What I'm not talking about is that last year they had major injuries, so they've had injuries.
And the year before that,
they had injuries as well.
This is a totally different year.
William Carter was.
I know it's a different year. Like what is?
because you're missing the part that we got Baines and Tyus Jones and Suggs was injured last year. Like why what the hell?
One of the best shooting two guards in the league, bro. Like the guy can shoot the basketball.
He can't shoot.
Hey Tyson, you tripping, bro? I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think I'm tripping. I'm saying the main contributors to that offense are still going to be the main contributors. Paulo and Franz are the main. Paulo and Franz are the main focal points of that offense. I'm not.
But they're going to play more games.
I know you know that. I'm saying Tyus Jones.
They got Baines.
When you got Baines stretching the floor out, bro, and you got better shooting, bro.
Like Baines is literally a 20, like he said, a 20-point game score. All right.
For France and Trail to kind of do it, because last year I thought teams could kind of shrink the court on those guys and make them take tough perimeter shots.
Right.
Also, too, Kirk.
They're still going to do that though. They're still going to do that when Paulo and Franz had the ball.
But Panchero and France, like those, are like some fucking 6'10" dudes. Like they some big
25 plus each though.
Guy like they
right, but that's not because of their shooting. Right, they're good. They put a lot of pressure on the rim. Franz especially is a high pressure guy on the rim. But at the end of the day, in the playoffs, like I said, I think their offense is still going to sputter. They're going to be a very good defensive team. I just don't think they have a good enough offense to make it out of the West. They're going to win a round. They might. They might make a second round. ECF appearance, but to me that's still a little stretch. I feel like they
the Boston Celtics without Jason Tatum, who shoots a lot of fucking threes, and Anthony
is open.
Who shoots a lot of
it is open.
Has a better offense than Orlando. Come on, man.
What's that?
But
and
you got the Boston
Celtics. You think the Boston Celtics, whose best player this next year is going to be Jaylen Brown with no left hand, right? Who's a wild individual? No, he doesn't. Has a wild individual? No, he doesn't. Stop it, bro. Crazy. You even say that. Anthony Simons is an ill-advised shooter. He does make tough shots at times, but all they do is shoot threes, draw and kick. And so, I mean, like, there's no versatility to the offense whatsoever. And Tatum's out for the season, arguably. So, yeah, I'm taking Orlando's offense over Boston's offense this upcoming season, bro. I am.
I do agree with him, and you got to factor in. So hold up, you got to factor in Suggs too, bro. Suggs, Taz. So Suggs, you got people that can shoot threes, and Bane too. So like they're gonna stretch out the 3-point line, and you got Paulo and Wagner's gonna put pressure on the rim, like you said. So it's like it's gonna be. I ain't gonna lie, they're gonna be a good team, bro.
They're gonna be a top 10. What do you think of them offensively?
Top 15, which is good enough. Top 15.
You think they'll be a top 15 offense?
I'll probably give them I'll probably give them like top 10 offense.
Hell no.
Because Kirk,
I disagree.
You guys really break down like team stats,
yeah,
like offense and defense efficiencies. Go look at the numbers. Like it's not a wide gap. Like from 10 to 15, we're talking like maybe like 0.7.
Really?
10. Yeah, just look at it sometimes.
I believe you. Okay.
Right, and so you ain't got to be like there's above other teams. Just be good enough. And listen, defensively is where you win chips at, bro. So if they can get stops, then that's all that matters to me. The scoring will come. It'll come. I'm not worried.
I totally agree.
I think they're good.
I think that, yeah, he's right about that. I ain't gonna lie, because the problem was for them in the playoffs, like you said, Tyson, their offense was slow because they didn't have a point guard. And that's why I said Tyus Jones, he brings a point guard element to them. And Suggs, I don't think he was injured. So it's like they didn't really have.
They were missing Suggs.
Right, they was missing the point
No,
guard.
they were missing Suggs, and Suggs is a good defensive piece,
was
and
missing a point
he
guard.
helps the offense somewhat. But the East is wide open. You got a lot of injuries. You got a lot of teams. But we'll see. Like, this is all. I don't think they have enough offense. I don't think those players move the needle as much as you guys are claiming. But we'll see. We'll see.
You don't think Bane
I can't refute none of y'all points because the facts haven't got out. But my opinion hasn't came out yet. But my opinion is my opinion. I don't think they'll be a top 15 offense. And I think they'll still struggle offensively based off their best players and how they play offense. That's what I base it off of.
What's good, T Sweezy?
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, what's good?
What's good? Hey, salute to the panel, y'all.
What's up, bro?
Hey, Miles, man, what's all this Kevin talking about? He can't go left, man. Come on. I know you're not going off Draymond Green narrative. He can't go left with his fat ass.
Damn.
No, I've seen Brown can't go left. T Sweezy. I mean,
that's cap.
Hold on. T Sweezy.
That happens, bro.
Hold on, T Sweezy. When you drove down to Sacramento, bro, and me and you went to the Boston game, remember? He couldn't go left that game, bro. Remember? He couldn't go left. We seen it in person.
So you saying he can't score on the left? That's what you saying, or he can't dribble it? I've seen him scoring on both sides, so I'm confused.
A little bit of both, like
because that left shit only happened one time.
No, it happened more than one time, bro. Come on,
Mas. I'm not saying he's the elite playmaker, but that nigga could dribble. He can get to the rack. He's a great finisher around the rim.
Yeah,
it's not like the nigga can't put his ball down or whatever.
When he puts it down with the left hand, bro, it's a little suspect to me a little bit. T Sweezy.
Bro, who
y'all talking about?
Hold on, T Sweezy.
He's not a point guard. We could agree on that, Mas. When we drafted him, he was a wing. We put him at guard because him and Tatum play the same position. You know what I'm saying? And he's a better defender. And Tatum is more skill on offense.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
But no, Jaylen Brown can put the ball. Now I completely disagree, bro. You acting like this nigga do what LeBron do. He be running niggas over, doing all the other shit. That's offensive foul. He don't play full back on the court.
All I'm saying is that him going.
Jaylen Brown got it bag.
Him going left.
Did he? Hold on. Okay.
I sure did, nigga.
If you don't knock it off,
I sure did, nigga.
If you don't knock it the fuck off, respectfully,
Jaylen Brown did injure his left hand though. He did injure his left hand before though, bro. Like he did cut his left hand.
Yeah, don't compare Jaylen Brown and LeBron James, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Jaylen Brown. So
he did cut his left hand, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember that. He did actually cut his left hand.
I don't hear nobody talk about his hand.
Yeah, but bro,
who?
I mean, he's not the best going left though. I wouldn't say
Jaylen Brown is a way better ball than this, bro. For sure, bro.
He can go left.
Stop it. That's a horrible take.
What did he say?
He said Jaylen Brown is a better ball handler than LeBron James.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know. LeBron can handle the ball though.
I don't like.
No, he cannot. No, he cannot.
He's
a decent ball handler, bro. His ball handling skills is not.
This nigga brings the ball up the court, sets up offense.
Just because he drive and kick doesn't make him a better ball handler. Anybody can do that.
He's been his whole career handling the ball, and he gonna say Jaylen Brown is a better ball handler than LeBron James.
Yeah, he is.
Nah, I think
Jaylen Brown broke out way more people than LeBron, bro. Promise you that.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Tyson. Let him have that. That's the best take he got. Let him have that. Let him have that, bro. That's a bad take, though. But
how is that a bad take? Because he averaged more assists. That's what we doing.
That has nothing to do with the ball.
I'm going off the eye test.
We talking about the ball.
I'm going off the eye test.
Y'all love going off the eye test.
What are you talking about, bro?
The eye test tells you.
He's talking about like he a better ball handler. He ain't saying he like a better
LeBron got the passing shit. I'm
playmaker.
talking about strictly ball handling.
Jaylen Brown,
strictly ball handling. Playmaking is passing and ball handling.
Basketball's about the eye test, bro. It's about
Jaylen Brown got loose.
Jaylen Brown is what? Come on now, you're tweaking.
Jalen
know if he's a better ball handler than LeBron.
Jalen Brown is not a
Jalen
part.
Brown doesn't need
Jalen
to
Brown
run
is not
people
a
over to get to the basket, bro. What are you
primary
talking about?
ball handler on his.
What are you
Okay.
talking about? I ain't never
That-
seen LeBron broke nobody off.
What?
I mean, they
When-
both don't have like
What you mean,
crossover
what?
handles, but I think LeBron has better.
You said LeBron have
He
handles.
has a better handle. LeBron has a better handle. I ain't gonna lie.
How? What handles?
It's not. LeBron's a
I
better.
don't care about handles. I'm saying LeBron is a better ball handler. Period.
Sure.
I don't care about tween hezzy and all this other shit. He's a better ball handler than Jalen Brown. Jalen Brown,
How does that make him a better
without even being a primary
make him a
ball
better
handler
ball
on his
handler?
team, has a lot
He averaged more turnovers
is a
than
high
Jalen Brown,
turnover
doesn't he?
player. Huh?
He averaged more turnovers than Jalen Brown. So what are you talking about?
Tyson,
As a primary ball handler, he has his ball. He has the ball 90% of
turnovers than Jalen Brown. What are you talking about? He got the most turnovers in finals
I'm not
history.
going. I'm not.
Hey,
What are you talking about, bro?
bro?
So
Yeah,
whatever
this
you
is
saying
this is
doesn't make
this
sense.
is
You going
how
over
is because he
breaking
averages.
down the defense. Well, hold on.
I don't
hold
give a
on. Are
fuck
y'all
about
talking
how many
we got
assists he
defined
averaged.
terms. Are you
So
talking about
don't
breaking
talk
down
about
the
turnovers
defense, or
then.
you talking about bringing the ball protection?
Kobe Phelps, you talking about breaking down defense? LeBron, he got that with Jalen Brown.
No,
You
I'm
said
just
better ball
asking.
handler. How?
I'm just asking. What are
How?
you talk? What are you
If you talking
define
about
as
all
ball?
the, you talking about anything, I think LeBron's just a better ball handler.
I say he's a better ball handler
Kirk, how
because
is he a
first of
better
all,
ball handler? Kirk,
Hey,
Kirk,
T
Kirk,
Swift,
how
I
is he a
never
better
seen
ball
I
handler?
never seen Jalen Brown
because
How
handle
is
the
he a
ball
better ball
like
handler?
LeBron handles
I'll
the
answer
ball.
How is
you
he a better
if
ball handler?
I'll answer you right now
He destroyed anything in front of him. How?
because he
He
handled.
doesn't need to run people over. He doesn't need the referee to play a 6-man
That
for him
has
to
nothing to
give him
do with
every
ball
fucking
handling,
call.
bro.
He
Wait,
doesn't need 30, 40
Let's just
free
talk about
throws
the
to get to a basket. Come on now.
Right, we talking all
Cheap ass
narratives.
NBA.
T
Come
We
on,
Sweet.
talking
I
man.
all
never seen
I'm
narratives.
talking
Jalen
about
Brown.
ball handling, my nigga.
T Sweet is
Huh?
But LeBron James.
Matt, you
If
agree with
Jalen
this?
Brown couldn't put the ball down,
Listen,
nigga,
Tyson,
I'll
LeBron
be
James
wrong,
is a
but I'm
better
not wrong.
ball handler
I
than
can't
Jalen
hear
Brown.
you, bro.
If
LeBron
Jalen Brown wasn't able to
better
put the
ball
ball
handler.
put the
No,
ball down,
Maz.
I would be wrong, but I'm not wrong.
Maz.
Yes.
You agreed that Jalen Brown is a better ball handler than LeBron James?
No, I don't. I don't agree with that. I think
Thank you. Okay.
better. But some of the things that T Sweezy is saying is true. But
What?
compared to Jalen Brown, it's not a high measuring stick, so that's nothing to like write home over. I mean, we're talking about Jalen Brown. I mean, we're not talking about other.
That's fine, but we're talking about Jalen Brown and LeBron James. Who is the better ball handler?
LeBron James is, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. T Suzy, he just is, bro. I mean, I can't go against what I see on.
We're not saying We're not saying Jalen Brown can't handle the ball though. But if you compare LeBron, LeBron's definitely a better ball handler for sure. He run point though. I'm not gonna lie. He been running point for his whole career, and he don't get stripped a lot. LeBron don't get stripped a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
That's a good point, Kirk, because we've seen Brown get stripped for like no reason. Like this dude is just.
He's not a good ball handler, bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
When the
bro.
ball is in, you don't run your offense. Like that's why Jason Tatum's progression as a playmaker was so important to the Boston Celtics. Jason Tatum had to get far better as a ball handler for them to be successful. We saw that in previous years when they tried to run offense through Jalen Brown. He was turnover prone. He couldn't get to his spots. Yes, when the advantage is created for him, yes, he's very good. I agree with you.
Pretty good this year,
When he's
That only
attacking
happened one
closeout.
time, bro. So I don't know what you're talking about, but you act like LeBron ain't never had.
Yeah, I said this year, but I'm saying, but
okay,
Jason Tatum had to get better as a ball handler for that team to get better, and they needed the second ball handler. That's why they tried to go get That's why they tried to go get Brogdon for him to be a ball handler.
That's not why. That's not why.
Oh, bro. Yeah. Okay. All right.
The pissed off niggas is Drew Holiday and the emergence of Derek White. That helped.
100%.
But I think
but that's going. That's why they go get Anthony Simon because White is not a very good ball handler.
No, White got better though.
He got better, but he's not a good ball handler. He's a catch and shoot guy. He's not breaking down nobody's defense.
He's fast as fuck. He's the fastest person on the team.
Oh my God, bro.
But with Tatum seeing the double teams that he was starting to see, like consistently, he had to become a better ball handler.
Thank you.
He had to.
Hold on.
Thank you. That's what the team was meant. He was seeing double.
Tatum was already. Jason Tatum was already becoming a better ball handler every year though. But JB to me got better though. He got better ball handling for sure. But I know he injured his left hand before in the playoff. He cut his left hand. I know that for sure.
I agree that. And what's it? And And
Yeah,
Drew
exactly.
Holiday is
He just turned-
I'm not saying he's bad, but he's lacking as a ball handler too, and that's why they had an issue with Giannis, and that's why they moved on. Yes, the defense. Yes, yes,
Hold on. So you
the
gonna say
defense
Drew
is
Holiday
great.
there? Why can't dribble? But you gonna say LeBron can dribble? Fuck out of here.
LeBron
What
can
do you?
dribble.
It's
No,
not
he
about,
cannot. No, he cannot.
bro. I don't
No,
care.
he
Like
Bro, I
cannot.
ain't
again,
gonna
He's
I
lie,
a
bro.
don't
You
he's a
ain't
care. I
almost
don't
robocop.
care.
average
Nigga swings his
27 points
body.
a game,
He
bro.
runs
I
and gets
don't care.
over.
I
The
don't
nigga play
care what you
fullback
say
on the
about
court.
LeBron's tween
You gonna
crossover and
don't
How?
like
all that.
LeBron, bro.
LeBron gets to his
Do you know
spots, he
what
gets
dribbling is?
buckets, and he creates
Do
for
you
his
know what
teammates.
dribbling is?
So
Period.
what is hold up, T Sweezy? So what does he do then? He just pound the ball to the floor? What does he
Yeah,
do?
this is dumb.
Yes, nigga.
This is dumb.
You
The
tripping,
fuck
bro.
you
I ain't gonna
talking
lie.
about, bro?
So
You
hold
just
on,
said he's
LeBron
an
in
elite ball handler.
2018,
Highest
bro.
elite ball
What
handler
did
if
LeBron do in
he's not an
2018,
elite
bro?
ball handler, bro. That don't make sense.
What did he do in 2018,
What
So
are you talking about, bro?
Maz,
I ain't never seen him dribble nobody else.
Maz. So
The
LeBron
nigga
has
dribbles hella high.
LeBron
You
has
say he's
seasons
an elite
where
ball
he
handler.
got
How
one
does
of the
that make him an
highest
elite ball
usage
handler?
rates.
Because he's
Hold
not
on, bro.
elite.
Hold on, bro.
That
Hold on,
makes
bro.
zero sense.
Hold on, bro. LeBron has
Come
seasons where
on,
he
bro.
got one of the highest usage rates, some of the highest time of possession rates, and
But you going
leading
off
his
stats,
team.
nigga. Who
Hold
gives a
on, leading
fuck?
his team to
Go off the
winning,
eye
but he
test.
can't handle the ball. Maz, does that make
No,
any
he
sense?
can't.
He can handle the ball, bro. Come on, bro.
You
Stop,
said no.
stop saying that,
Kirk.
Kirk.
I'm not saying Kirk. I'm not saying he's a bad ball handler. I'm saying he's not an elite ball handler. He's talking about
that's fair
passing.
to say. He's
I'm talking
not.
about ball
That's fair.
handling.
If you
I'm
say
talking
elite,
about ball
he's
handling.
not Kyrie. He's not.
He's
Steph,
not Kyrie. He's not Chris Paul. He's
no
not
one ever
Steph.
said
He's
that,
not
Ty.
Yeah,
Rondo.
but he
He's
ain't
not
gotta
John
be those
Stockton. He's
guys.
not
Who said
Magic. He's
that?
not Bird.
Those
You
are some
making
of the
it seem
greatest
like
ball handlers of all time.
playmaking is on that level.
Who said?
What are you
Who
talking
said that?
about?
No. We compare
You
LeBron
did.
and
You
Jalen
said
Brown,
he's an
bro.
elite. Well, he's an elite overall playmaker. No, he's not.
I did not say, bro. He is an elite
He's
playmaker.
a great
Yes,
passer. Don't get me
yes,
wrong, but he's not elite ball handler. That's cap.
that's fine. You
That's,
know,
I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie,
care if
bro.
you don't
You
not
just
call
said
him a geek, but he's an elite playmaker. He's an elite passer.
No, he's
But
not. That don't make
but
him an elite playmaker if he can't
watch
dribble.
this, Tyson.
God
Hey,
damn,
but
bro.
That don't
seriously,
make
bro.
no sense.
Hey, T
That
Sweezy,
makes
bro.
no sense.
I
You
don't
don't
think
like
John
LeBron, bro.
Stockton.
He do
Hold
not
on,
like
listen.
That
LeBron.
nigga cannot
Hey,
fucking
Kirk.
dribble.
Hey, T
Stop
Sweezy,
it.
I don't think John Stockton was an elite ball handler, bro, but he was just basic and got shit done. You ain't got to be no flashy, hezzy. Bro, it's like, just listen, handle the rock, run offense, bro. I mean,
Exactly.
I never knew ball handling doesn't matter, bro. That's crazy.
no. It does matter, but he ain't got to be flashy the way you making it seem.
I
Because I don't
totally
think
agree.
John Stockton was flashy.
Tyson is highlighting his stats,
Who's a better ball
That's
handler?
like me saying LeBron is a better playmaker than Kyrie because he averaged more assists.
Who's a better dribbler,
That's like
Magic
me
Johnson
saying
or
LeBron is a better
who's a better
playmaker than
dribbler?
Luka because
Who's
he
a better
averaged more
dribbler,
assists.
Magic
That's
or
cap.
Kyrie?
Like, come on now.
Oh
Kyrie
yeah,
is.
That's
definitely
bullshit.
Kyrie.
Okay, who's a better ball handler?
I ain't gonna lie, man. Magic was.
Come on now. That's like
Magic
me
had
saying
handles.
LeBron
Magic had
playmaking is on
handles.
the
Yeah, but
same
it
as Magic Johnson
depends.
level. No, it's not.
But y'all, it depends
Magic
on
can
what you're
play make
talking
on
about. Like
Magic.
if you're talking
Go,
about
go.
Has
securing,
Yeah,
at an elite
if
level,
you
he can dribble at
but
elite
hold on
level.
real quick. But if you're
Magic
talking
is
about
not an
ball
elite dribbler.
security,
What?
but hold on, Magic can hold the ball. But hold on. Magic
You
has
tweaking,
great
bro.
ball security. Like you ain't gonna rip Magic like
You
that.
tweaking, bro.
Like
I agree,
so,
but he is not an elite
You're
dribbler.
tweaking, bro. You're tweaking.
He's
he
elite
ain't
ball
he ain't
handling though.
You're
Kyrie.
He's
drunk,
elite
He
ball
ain't
bro.
he ain't
handling.
You're drunk.
Right, Kobe
yeah, he
Bryant
You're
ain't
done
like
drunk.
all
That's
Klay
how I
Thompson
see
or
it.
nothing
You're
like that.
drunk, bro.
Wait, let
But
Kobe
ball
Phillips speak,
security
bro.
is different, right?
You're
Ball
fucking
security
drunk,
is a
bro.
little bit different.
That's the most dumbest shit I
I
ever
totally
heard.
agree, Kobe Films, because I ain't gonna lie, Magic had elite ball handling. That shit was elite.
Elite ball handler, elite, but he is not
Let's
an
be
elite
honest.
dribbler.
Magic used to go behind it.
You're not gonna take the ball from
Wait,
Magic
Kobe
like
Films.
That
you ain't
makes
gonna
no
strip
Kobe
sense,
Magic.
Films, what I'm
nigga.
talking about. Magic used to go behind his
Tyson, you don't know
pass.
basketball,
He did
bro.
pass.
I'm
I
sorry,
do.
bro.
Tim Hardaway was
I can
considered.
tell
Allen
you don't play
Iverson was
basketball, bro.
considered
That's
an
just
elite
saying
dribbler.
shit you said. You
Travis
just saying anything.
Best was considered an elite
You just
dribbler.
saying anything that lift that bastard.
Wait,
That's
T
what
What?
he's doing.
Those guys are considered elite dribblers.
I ain't gonna lie, Magic used to fake the
Jason
behind the
Williams,
back
White Chocolate is
pass,
an elite dribbler.
Oh
Those
yeah,
guys
for
are
sure,
elite
for
dribblers.
sure.
Magic used to fake the behind
Magic
the
is not
back
an
pass,
elite
bro.
dribbler. He's
All
an
the
elite
time,
ball
Bro,
handler.
what?
Magic is a straight. I ain't gonna lie, Magic ball handling skills
Bro,
crazy,
he's
bro.
Magic got one of the nicest ball handlers we ever seen, nigga.
Yeah, he
I ain't
could
gonna
Bro,
lie.
handle the rock.
Magic's
Magic
the
was
reason
not
why
doing
Kawhi Leonard
tween.
play point
Magic,
guard, nigga.
Magic was not
What
doing
are you
He
tween
didn't
talking
have to,
about,
crossover
bro. He
bro?
didn't have to,
behind
bro.
the
I ain't
What are
gonna
back.
you
lie.
talking about, bro? That's
Oh my
like me
God.
saying Barry not elite ball
And then
handler.
Magic could do a spin move,
What are
bro.
you
Right, he
saying,
hit
His
that
bro?
spin
intuition
on
shit.
your ass. I agree. I agree.
Yeah,
Come
He
his
on,
hit
intuition
that.
bro.
shit
Kobe
now.
Phelps, he used to fake the
Come on, bro.
behind the back
Kobe,
passes.
Kobe,
That's
do you consider
disrespectful,
Magic an
bro.
elite dribbler?
That's disrespectful, bro.
Yes, he's an elite
Yeah,
dribbler for
Magic.
Magic,
sure.
No, I
yeah,
said
I
I
Kobe.
wouldn't
wouldn't
put
put
Nobody
him
him
in
in
said
the.
Kirk.
anything, bro.
But he's
Come
not
on,
in the
man.
category as a Kyrie, or he's not
Tyson,
gonna
calm your
break
little
down.
emotional butt down, bro.
He's not gonna
Bro,
use
Kyrie is
because
the
like all
best
those
finisher.
guys.
Kyrie's damn near the best finisher of all time, nigga.
Magic's
see,
elite.
Jason,
see,
I'm
I
talking
think
about elite. Look, we talk about Travis Best. When we talk about
He's
handle,
gonna hit
we
you with the
talking about
footwork.
Tim Hardaway. We talking about Jason Williams. We talking about guys like that had the ball on the string. Blah blah blah. You know, has he tween? That's what I
Yeah,
think
he ain't
about
gonna
when I
hit you
think
with
about
the and
dribbling.
one move.
Hold on,
He ain't gonna hit you.
huh?
Magic ain't gonna hit you with the and one move,
Magic
but
is
he
gonna
will.
back his ass down the court, bro. If you put pressure on Magic, he about to back his ass down the court.
He can score
But
all
he
three
will
levels
cross you in the
and play
open court.
defense.
Like Magic will
No, in the
cross
open
you
court,
there.
he'll give you that. That's
Yeah.
just one move, though. That's just one move, Kobe. He not hitting you with
Yeah, he ain't gonna chain
combos.
dribbles.
Right.
Yeah, he ain't
Bro,
gonna
y'all
chain
see how many
dribbles or nothing like
passes
that.
Magic was fake though with his
But
That's
hand?
not
LeBron got a
dribbling,
few
bro.
combos too. Like he
That's
got
why I
a few
said ball
combos.
handler.
Like
No, I'm talking about like behind the back fake, and he's still handling
No,
the
he
ball.
just
I'm
had a
talking
great
That's
ball fake.
that's ball handling.
He
Yeah,
just had a great ball fake.
he had a
That's
great. But I ain't gonna lie,
crazy,
his
bro.
ball handling was elite, bro.
but his
That's
handles
crazy,
was
bro.
not
That's
on levels of
crazy, bro.
He
I ain't
got
never
great
heard
ball
nobody
control.
say that before,
even
bro.
a Magic don't have handles like a
Oh
Jamal
my
Crawford, bro.
No, he
God,
don't. But
bro.
his ball handling is like
Oh
definitely
my
up there,
But
bro.
he
God.
got great
It's
ball
definitely up
control.
there.
He
Hey,
got
Kirk,
Magic
I'm
got
glad you're
great
not
ball
right,
capping,
that's the
control.
best way to
Kirk, I'm
put
Kobe,
it.
glad you're not
Kobe,
capping,
Kobe,
bro.
Control.
Kobe. I'm
LeBron got
I
good
ain't
ball
never heard
disputing that
control.
one
nobody
bit, bro.
even say Magic not an elite playmaker. I never heard nobody say that in my life.
Who
No,
said that?
Magic's
Crazy.
elite, the top of the
I'm
food chain
done.
as a
You
playmaker.
I
just
never
said
said that.
you
Who said he
literally
wasn't an
said
elite
LeBron's
playmaker?
elite playmaker,
Yeah,
but you
he's
said
at the
Y'all
Magic
top of
can't
the
tripping,
food
dribble.
bro.
chain as a
Get the
Magic is
fuck
playmaker.
out of
crazy,
here.
bro. I'm about to look up some
Get the
Magic.
fuck out of here,
I
man.
gotta look at
What you been
Magic
watching?
highlights now, yo. Y'all tripping,
I
bro.
said Magic is
God
an elite
damn, bro.
playmaker. Magic is one of
No,
the best
Magic at the
playmakers
top.
ever. What are
Oh
you
my
talking about?
His
God,
handle though
bro.
too, bro.
You don't even know what playmaking is.
I ain't gonna lie. Magic had a crazy
What?
handle, bro.
You
I
don't
gotta
even
look
know
at
what
Magic.
playmaking is, bro. You're saying it in the wrong way, bro.
How am I
Y'all
saying it in the wrong way?
Bro,
y'all
you just
tripping,
said
bro.
you said the nigga could pass, but he
Playmaking is
can't
creating
dribble. That don't
shots for
make sense. That's
yourself or your
LeBron, nigga.
teammates.
That's
Playmaking
LeBron,
is
nigga.
creating shots
Fuck
for
you talking
yourself
about?
and your teammates.
LeBron can't handle the ball at an elite level, nigga. That's what I was saying. I ain't never say he was bad at moving the
Ah,
ball. I was never saying that.
I'll say this, T
I
Sweet.
say he
LeBron got
cannot
tight
ball
handles though.
handle at
LeBron do
elite
got
level,
tight
nigga.
handles though,
There's
bro.
a
I ain't gonna lie.
difference.
LeBron got
I'm
tight
not
handles.
saying that LeBron is a trash ball handler, but he's not elite at it. He
He's
can play.
borderline elite though.
He
He's
can pass
borderline
his
elite,
ass
bro.
off. Sure, he got it.
Y'all
It
trip. I gotta
depends
look.
on
I
how
ain't
how
lie,
you.
y'all. I gotta look
It
at
I
Magic
depends
gotta
on
go.
That
I
what
nigga
you're
gotta
can't
take
trying
dribble
my
to
like
daughter
that,
to
bro.
practice.
guess.
Y'all salute y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right, bro.
All
Yeah.
right, Joe.
Man, Magic had a
Yeah,
crazy. I gotta look at highlights
but
for
it
Magic now.
depends
He's
on
crazy.
who you compare LeBron
Magic
to
had an
though.
elite
Like if you
handle.
comparing them to like niggas like guards, like point guards, like real point guards, like nah, he ain't gonna have those type of
He's not.
handles. You
He
know
just
what I
had a
mean?
tight handle, bro.
But
No.
for a small forward,
The
for a
era.
small
Hey,
forward,
Kobe. What's your name? CJ. Who's that talking? Kobe Films.
yeah, yes sir.
Yeah, it's Kobe Bryant.
No. The era is different. So of course the game is going to what's it called?
Y'all
When the
tripping.
time change and because this era is clearly more skilled.
Thank you, T Sweezy. That's a good
It's
point.
not
Cause I
like it's the same thing. Because if
thank you.
they knew what today era knew, of course they shit would have been better. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
if they was
But I get
allowed to
what they're
do it.
saying though.
But
Right.
I don't know if
But
they
it's
more
not like
skilled. I think
it's not like Magic and them getting
dictate
paid
how
to
they
wait.
Bro,
play.
y'all tripping, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This boy Magic just dribbled the ball between someone's legs and laid it up, bro. Y'all tripping.
Kirk, you looking
Like
at
that?
it?
Yeah, like
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
Bro, he
Kirk,
just literally dribbled the ball.
like
was I
we
capping
gotta
though? Kirk, was I
But I
capping?
think he's saying back then, like the 80s and 90s, there's more limited
Bro,
in what
this
they can
boy
do with their
Magic, hold
skills
up.
and shit.
Kirk, was I
Magic
capping
got
though?
low with it
nah,
too.
but
He
you
got
gotta
low
look
with
at
Kirk,
it.
was I capping?
nah. Listen.
Magic
When you look at
crazy.
these guys, all these guys grow up playing street ball. Like all these guys grew up in playing outside, right? But they can't do that shit in the NBA. The NBA has different rules. So back then, bro, the way you dribble,
No,
you
Magic
could. They were more stricter. They
It's
called
more
that shit more
physical,
strict.
bro. You can hand
Right.
check. You play with
They
Chuck Taylors.
could
The
dribble,
floor
bro.
is
Niggas
different,
can
bro.
handle the rock.
Today you could score. You can't play defense like that. You can't be physical. so it's easy to score today's era. This era is trash.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm giving Magic a top 10 handle, bro. Like his handle was elite, bro.
Oh,
Like,
Kirk. The nigga is 6'9" with handles, bro.
Literally, bro.
That's what
he's
I'm
doing the
talking
handle
about. He
bro.
can't
I mean,
dribble.
LeBron
This
had
nigga said-
great ball
this nigga
security.
said
Like,
No, but Magic had better
they
ball
just
security
gonna
than
get the
said
MB.
Magic
They're
can't
not
dribble,
going
but LeBron can dribble.
to
Get the fuck
do
out
all
of here.
that extra
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie, Magic
Nah,
got better ball security.
Magic can handle the ball, but
Sure.
see,
As long
there's
as he
two
was
different
dead.
types. There's two different types we talking about. Like we're talking about breaking down the defense, right? Or we're talking about ball security, right?
But
Like
Magic can do both,
you
though.
got.
Magic can do both.
He can definitely do both.
Yeah, but
But
well,
look though,
who we comparing them
This,
to?
this,
We're
this who-
comparing them to Kyrie.
Ty- yeah.
Oh, for sure.
If we could
Tyson was
comparing them
deflecting
to
though, bro.
Steph Curry,
He acting like LeBron don't average hella turnovers, bro. He talking about that don't matter.
Kobe Phelps, those are all time great.
That's why I'm like that.
They're like
Whatever you
top
saying
five
is
for sure.
irrelevant because he was
yeah,
talking
but I
about
think
Jalen
the
Brown turnovers.
but
But
I
I said
think
he
the
averaged more
turnovers
turnovers than Jalen
LeBron get
Brown.
are passing turnovers. I think it's playmaking turnovers. I don't think it's dribbling turnovers.
No, they
I think
don't.
it's
People
more
don't strip LeBron like no. People don't. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
Even
I think it's more
Kawhi, even
passing
Kawhi wasn't
lanes.
stripping LeBron like that, bro.
Yeah.
Kawhi was playing like great front defense on him, but he wasn't stripping LeBron. Like it's rare to strip LeBron. Like he's not. You're really not gonna get a strip on him, bro. Like he has good ball security.
No, he got good ball security. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Magic was crazy, bro. He going behind the back and all that, bro.
Kirk. Hey, Kirk, you hear me?
What's up?
Kirk, I never said the nigga was a trash ball handler. I said he can't dribble like that. That's what I was saying. He's not an elite ball handler. That's
if
what
you
I
want to say that,
as far as his dribbling,
that's the difference.
As far as your dribbling, he's not that great at dribbling the ball.
Yeah, he's not. I ain't gonna lie, he's not Magic, bro. Because Magic was an elite ball handler.
Kirk and Kobe Films. Can we agree on that?
Oh my God, Magic is this.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
Yeah, he said LeBron is a better ball handler than Magic Johnson.
Magic spinning off you.
Wait,
say that one more time,
I disagree with that.
He said LeBron is a better overall playmaker than Magic Johnson.
Nah, hell no. That's what Magic do, though.
I disagree with that.
LeBron is a great passer, but ball handling, fuck no. I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna lie, Magic he's doing in
and
and out.
mind you, LeBron stole his moves from Magic Johnson and Larry Bird and Dr. Dre. He even said it. I got the content.
No, Magic's too crazy, bro. I
got the content.
Especially
Magic's a freak of nature. Magic's a freak of nature on that court.
He is, bro, because he's spinning, he's doing behind the backs, he's doing in and out.
You'll never see a nigga.
Kirk, you see what I mean, right? I don't ever see LeBron do that.
That's a good point because LeBron, he has a good, like CJ said,
I'm not saying he can't run the floor. Like, yeah, he's a point forward, but LeBron's not breaking niggas off. He's not creating open looks off of his ball handling. Because I seen Steph Curry break down double team, triple teams. I seen Kevin Durant do it, nigga. I seen Kyrie do it, nigga. I seen what's the name? Chris Paul. Like, come on now, what we doing here? I seen Luka. Jokic.
But what makes Magic a little different is that he got the head fakes.
You said Jokic.
Like he looked off the defense. Like Magic had little tricks. Like he's got one of the best head fakes in basketball history.
Yes, he do. He got a
like,
lot of tricks.
Sell his moves. Yeah,
Magic was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. His ball handling definitely top 10 for sure. He's just doing hold on. I just seen Magic do it between the legs. He did between the legs and then did it behind the back. Like what the in transition.
Yeah, Magic is yeah.
Like y'all tripping, Magic
with a crossover. What? Yeah.
Hey Kirk, look at Magic footwork.
You said who?
Look at his footwork. Look at his footwork.
I'm about to see. Let me see. Cause this is some elite stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's just playing with you though. Like, oh wow. Yeah,
I think, but it's two separate things. Like Magic and those great playmakers and floor generals.
Reference, bro.
It's a lot of great ball handlers. You don't just talk about like just how it looks and the style of it.
You know, CJ, but you know why I call Magic elite? Just like
you got dudes like Jamal Crawford, Kemba Walker. So it's a lot of dudes with great hands, but like floor general and playmaker, I think that's where.
But I call him elite because Magic's breaking you down in transition. He's doing it in all different types of ways. Like you're an elite ball handler. Like to be an elite ball handler, you have to be able to handle the ball in any situation. And Magic can do that. So he's an elite ball handler. He's top 10. He gotta be top 10 all the time. I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
yeah, but I want to compare him to a Jamal Crawford though.
Oh, of course, no. We all.
Hey. What about Pistol Pete?
Pistol Pete can handle the rock like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Steve Francis.
Who?
Steve Francis.
Yeah, he got handled. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of good ball handlers
on a rope, nigga. Steve Francis had that shit on a rope.
Yeah, but it's like Magic Johnson's playing Globetrotters out here. That's how bad it got out here. He's just playing with these niggas, man. This is crazy.
Yeah,
there's no. I ain't gonna lie. This is why I say Kobe's not better than Magic, bro. What the fuck? He's just doing anything.
Oh man, I had to.
Hey,
you should have said. You could have said.
You really gotta watch some Kobe
even LeBron, bro.
Highlights, bro. Hold on, you get Kirk. You got to watch some Kobe ball handle.
No,
highlights,
Kobe
bro.
got. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't
Kobe
think.
got elite
I
handles,
don't
though.
think
Y'all
you
know
really watch Kobe handle the rock, bro.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Kobe films. I seen him. He got elite handles. Kobe could do everything with the ball. I ain't gonna lie. He can do everything with the ball. I think
Kobe will
Magic
fuck
better than
niggas.
LeBron and Kobe. To be honest with you, if you ask me personally, I think he better than both of them.
I mean,
He's
that's
just
cool.
elite.
I disagree. I disagree, but that's cool.
I'm watching his ultimate highlight, bro. I watched it before, but this is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He doing anything.
Nigga, most of Kobe's highlights, most of his great highlights, they not even like on the NBA collection. they show y'all the same highlights all the time of Kobe.
I hate that.
That Kobe got better highlights than some of the highlights they choose to show you. Same thing with Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan got way better highlights than the mixtape highlights that they put on there.
That's insane.
Yeah, them
That's
niggas got
not
highlights
fair,
people never seen before.
Wait, before we talk about Kobe, y'all forgot to mention Isaiah Thomas too. His handles was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Isaiah got better handles than a lot of niggas, man. He got
better, right?
One of the greatest. Yeah, he one of the goats at ball handling.
He got better handles than Magic. I definitely give him that for sure.
Yeah,
but no,
Isaiah
Magic.
can handle the rock.
Yeah, he definitely can.
Isaiah's insane, bro, at handling
Right.
the rock.
He did. But you saying what they had in Kobe film? Like they had in Kobe films? What?
No, I'm not saying they hide it. I'm saying they show y'all the same shit. They show y'all the same highlights. They don't show all of the rare stuff. Like I could put some stuff in the group chat. I bet you never seen before.
Where are you getting this from?
I go through clips. I go through game film. They got some on NBA.com and all that. The stuff that's available. They got old school classic footage of them. Yeah, they got a lot of shit,
bro.
They got a lot of shit niggas don't see. That's why I put it on my channel, because they keep showing the same shit.
No, that's some bullshit.
Same thing with Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan got some crazy ass shit.
All time greats, man.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Please.
You could probably click them to watch it. And I'm gonna put it in the chat though. I got some stuff for my channel.
That's the bet.
Hold on, give me a
This
second.
nigga Magic was doing anything.
Yeah, Magic was crazy.
He was, bro. Like, I can't even compare a player to him today, for real.
Nah, he ain't nobody like him.
Yeah,
Ain't
bro.
nobody like Magic. He's his own. Yeah, he's his own creation, bro.
LeBron a little bit.
Yeah, just a tiny bit though. But it's like Magic move with so much finesse. Like his game was so like effortless, man. Like LeBron is like a dominant player. Magic's more like he's making everyone. I don't know. Magic's a little different, bro. Like he just
Kirk,
flows.
I'm gonna show you younger Kobe. I ain't even gonna show you prime Kobe.
Yeah, let me see younger Kobe. Bro.
This is a 16. No, 17. Yeah, he's 16. 16 turning 17.
The hell you find film like that?
That's little Marion days.
No, that's summer league.
I'm about
NBA.
to what?
Oh, his summer league, John.
How old was he?
I put it in the chat, Kurt. He was 17.
That's scary.
I think don't you got that John on your channel and shit?
Yeah, I
I'm
just
looking
posted
right
in the
now.
chat. I got more shit.
Oh, Kobe out there looking like Magic? What? That was a crazy rebound in the pass. What the flip?
Yeah, that nigga.
No, I gotta see that again.
That's 17. He came in 17 like that. Now, of course, Magic's a better passer. Yeah, Magic's a better passer.
No, but Kobe has some underrated passes, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, when he had that spin pass and then did it behind the back, you know what I'm talking about? When he was in transition, he spun and then he threw the ball right under the rim. Like, it was crazy. Like, he did it right back. Right, I think it was the Bulls. I forget who he passed.
Oh,
it
yeah,
on.
yeah.
That was like, to me, I was like his best pass of all time. I was like, that's a crazy pass, bro. But he always threw dimes like that. He's throwing dimes right now. What? He threw behind the back. I think Kobe said his Magic was his favorite player.
Yeah, he was.
God. What? He just did it behind the back twice. No, I gotta look that again.
He played all 5 positions in high school. He didn't have a true position when he came into the league.
I'm not gonna lie, Kobe, he was ready for the NBA, bro. He just did like 2 behind the backs on some ridiculous stuff.
He was ignorant, man.
What's good, big dog?
Oh yeah,
What's
Kobe,
good, man?
I would never talk nothing about young Kobe. Oh well, what the flip?
What's good? What's good?
What's good, man? I was trying to get on earlier, man. When I heard these dudes in here capping for Kawhi Leonard, making excuses. But I couldn't get on, man. I was too deep.
Wait.
What you got on it?
Man, I'm tired of everybody trying to save Kawhi Leonard because he don't talk. They want to blame everybody but Kawhi Leonard, bro. They want to talk about Steve Ballmer. I heard somebody blame the white man. They blame the capitalists. They blame everybody but Kawhi. Like Kawhi ain't signed a damn deal. And we got to stop that, bro. Kawhi, if all that happened, Kawhi just as guilty, bro.
Hey, Kobe fans, we gotta talk about this. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I got more footage.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Kobe fans, you gotta hear me out when I say this. If Kobe would have playmate like this, I'm talking about like for real playmate like this his whole career, he could have been something crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, because his playmaking look very elite right now. I'm not saying he didn't play like this.
That wasn't his main job, though.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you about Shea, bro. Shea, Shea's playmaking changed this year. Like he was an elite playmaker. That's what I'm saying. If he could take his game to the next level with that, he could become an all-time great, bro. I'm dead serious. Like
I think
Kobe. Oh, go ahead, big dog. I'm my fault.
And I was gonna say I think Kobe and Jordan both underrated for their playmaking.
They do. You know what they do? Because no, I agree. I just think that like when you actually like do it like a consistent basis, I feel like that's what makes you into like a great player. And Kobe was a great player. Of course, he had crazy playmaking. This playmaking I'm looking at right now is ridiculous. So
yeah,
I feel like it's like that's why I said like say Shea comes to the season and he gives you 26, but he goes up to 8 assists a game, and they win a championship. Like that's something crazy to me. That you be like, hold up, you took down your scoring, but your team became way better. Oh no, that's what's up, bro. Like I would respect that. Like that's crazy. Like I don't know.
Was it 09 where Kobe Bryant was he averaged a lot of assists in the finals? It was 2009, right? Was Trevor Ariza in them?
Kobe. Oh, he said something.
Didn't he have a finals that was like 8 assists, or am I tripping? Talking about Kobe.
8 assists?
Am I tripping? Sure. Am I mistaken him with somebody else?
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I gotta look that up.
In 2009, how many assists he averaged in that finals? I might be tripping. I might be wrong. I could have felt like it was a series in 2009. It might have been the Western Conference Finals or something. I can't remember, but Kobe would play making his ass off, bro, in 2009. I can't remember what series it was.
Hey, Kirk, I got something else for you.
Yeah, this is some tough stuff. Yeah, y'all ain't lying. Kobe was for sure ready to be in the NBA. This is definitely, bro. NBA players aren't even doing what he's doing right now. This is actually like year 5 stuff that he's doing. Like for some players, bro. I'm not even trying to.
Darren Harris wasn't playing.
Like watching Kobe right here, bro. This is year 4. Like, oh, I understand the game. Then this Kobe, like, no, nigga, I knew this shit. Like, he fried them.
Yeah.
He fried them. I'm like,
he was heads above the competition in that summer league game, bro. Like he was heads above. He was miles away.
You can clearly see.
But check out the second one. That's what I need to start doing. I need to start uploading my stuff in the chat so people can watch it.
Especially this stuff right here. This is some good stuff, bro. But yeah, that's what takes you into a whole nother level. Like you just amplifying your game. Like, yeah, this is crazy. Hold up. This is
so check out the other one.
Oh, this is some Kyrie stuff. Kobe was relentless. I feel like Kobe had probably. I ain't gonna lie. He probably had one. He probably had the best reverse in the game, like just ever. Honestly, if he went baseline, it was pretty much. Well, I ain't gonna say that. Jordan went baseline. He was crazy too, but this finesse is crazy.
Okay, so it was the 2010 Western Conference Finals. Kobe averaged like 34, 7 rebounds, like 8 assists against the Suns. Like Kobe was
you
like
talking
playmaking
about?
like
Yeah.
Kobe was playmaking like hell, bro.
Yeah, Kobe
That's an
Yeah,
did.
I
underrated
think he
series, bro.
averaged.
Nah,
I think he averaged 7 assists in the finals in 09.
Yeah, I think in 2009 he averaged like 7 assists. Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
What's
What's
up,
up,
Posh
everyone?
Game On?
what's
How
up, bro?
y'all living? How y'all living?
Living good, bro.
Kirk,
We
I
doing
like
good,
that Kobe
man. Chilling.
education, Kobe. You gotta teach Kirk, you know. I like that
Yeah.
Kobe
I got
Yeah,
a
education.
y'all
lot of
niggas not
stuff,
gonna
man.
keep coming up and cover that Kirk, y'all.
Thank you, CJ. This is
Nah,
crazy, bro.
honestly,
I ain't gonna come.
Hey, Posh, hey,
What's
Posh.
up, though,
I know,
Bosky?
I know you know.
honestly,
Posh,
Kirk.
bro. I had 5 grown men talk from you. I said, bro, I can't even talk for myself. I just stopped talking, bro. I had 5 grown men talk
I
from
was
you.
cracking the fuck
I
up.
said, dang, bro.
Hey, we gonna rush
Ain't
your
nothing wrong
ass.
with
We
ain't
gonna
nothing
rush
wrong
your
with
ass.
learning, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with learning.
Nah, Kobe films know, like,
Not at
and
all.
y'all know I'm gonna
One
sit
thing
down
I
and watch,
can
bro.
give you though,
That's what I
Kirk,
do.
you always, when you hear a good point, you always say that's a good point, but you flip on the good point right away. But at least you acknowledge it. You know, I can say that about you. You know, you always say you got a point there, or whatever may be the
I
case.
can't be capping, bro, because when I be hearing good points, I'm like, you know what, bro. Not, but I ain't gonna lie. This is what I usually do. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I do my research. I'm gonna sit
Yeah.
here and try to talk to y'all too. I got my laptop right here, bro. I'm gonna literally go on here. I was just watching Magic highlights. Like I watch
Mm-hmm.
basketball, bro. That's what it comes down to. At the end of the day, we can talk about
Hey,
stats
I
all day,
got a
but if you
lot
don't
of
watch the
shit,
game, bro,
And that's it.
I'm gonna
With
keep
when
watching it, bro. Because
I heard
boy,
y'all was on the Magic thing,
that
and
was some crazy
it,
stuff.
even with Magic, it's like Magic is such a special player, bro. He's not a volume scorer, but if he needs to give you 30, he's gonna give his team 30. You know, like the finals that he won as a rookie. He's just a winner, man. Magic is something else. And you know, if somebody say, although I disagree, like what Kobe say, if somebody say Magic is better than Kobe, like because one of my rules is once you're in my top 10, I can debate you as the best. Like there is something about you that sets you apart from every other player that played. You know, that's what I try to put in my top 10. Echo or some shit. But the topic again, man. I was hearing y'all earlier on.
And
Like,
sometimes people don't
No, I
realize
got
what they
I got
watching.
Magic. I got Magic above Kobe, bro.
you say you got Magic over Kobe?
See, Kirk,
I
you was
think
doing
so.
so good. Relax. You were doing so good. Relax.
Yeah,
I was
that
just
was the
playing Magic
same
up
thing
there.
I was
Magic up
saying,
there.
you
I'm just
know, in
playing.
the background.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Magic was boy. I mean, it's all. I
I mean,
mean, like
I
I
don't
said, y'all can
knock it
argue
when
that point though.
somebody say it, but you know, I can, you know, like that would be a more like debate rather than because
Right,
bro, a
That's
lot of
right.
people got their players, and that's more of a debate to me than man. You know, everybody see things different, but I just see it as disrespectful. Because even like wanna beat you aspect of it, it's like there is such things, and I hate to call this dude's name because everybody gets it, tight, but there is so much things that disqualify. Like LeBron and them gotta get start ranked different. Like the old guard was just something different. It's like you cannot do certain things and still wanna be ranked amongst me because I did it in a
Right.
totally different way. You feel me? Everyone in my top 10, if I remove LeBron and put them on LeBron teams, their winning percentage is gonna be better than his. His winning teams, his championship winning teams Like the teams that could have won in terms of their teams are better. LeBron himself is quote unquote supposedly the best player in the league, having the best team in the league, and his winning percentage is so horrible in the finals. It's like, get out of here, you know. So, and any one of those top 10 players, like Jerry West is number 10 on my top 10 list. You put Jerry West in that Miami team, they're dogging everyone. He and D Wade, and then he got Chris Bosh down there and Shane Battier and all of them. Must be crazy. He's not losing that much time to Bill Russell. So you have to realize that the scrutiny on LeBron is like, stay in Cleveland, then you have an excuse. You didn't always have the best team, and you know teams were way better than your team, so it's a reason, not an excuse. So when you have the best team
Yeah,
and still losing, it's
yeah, I think
crazy.
Magic the third greatest ever. I got Magic number 3 all time.
Yeah, some people do that too and got Magic, but even for me, I got Bird in front of Magic. Honestly, because
Oh nah.
even from when they were coming from college, like Magic had the better team, and Bird, you know, brought his team to the final and gave it his best. You know, I look at things like that.
Yeah, my
Bird came in the league, and his team was less than what Magic had, and he won the finals the second year. Although Magic won the first year, you could see how Magic win it. You see that Bird totally changed like the trajectory of the Celtics and what is expected of them just
They
by
both
him
did
coming
though. That's
into the
arguable
team.
though, King.
No, but what is expected, like people would probably expect that Kareem, you know, win a championship, although he was losing for so long, right? Magic coming in and then
Right.
everything just started clicking. But nobody expected anyone on the Celtics to do nothing until Bird came along. You get what I'm
I
saying?
mean, but that's hold up, King. That's the same thing with Magic though, because like you said, they wasn't winning anything until he got over there.
They wasn't winning, but they were expected to at least win because um, Kareem was the best player in the league. So that's why it ended up that Kareem fall to number 7 on my list because he was such a low. Hear me out. Hear me out. He was such a
Okay.
low. His game just was his game. He didn't bring his teammates along with him. He didn't influence winning. He got all the stats, and for me, winning weighs heavy. So I saw that you win with a floor general in Oscar, and then you didn't start winning again until Magic came. And it's not like you didn't have a good team. You always having good records and everything, but you couldn't get over the hump. You know, even Moses Malone outplayed you like, and I see other centers lead their teams to victory. Same Moses Malone, the same Akeem. You feel me? I see centers, you know, what's his name for the Lakers, Mike, and a lot of centers lead their teams to victory. So for me, Kareem and his influence in winning bring him to he Bill Russell and Jerry West close out my top 10. You feel me? Because Tim Duncan,
I mean, I don't know, because you understand the Celtics had an all-time great team, just like the Lakers too. So they both had great teams. So when Magic and Larry both got to the NBA, they both impacted their teams the same way. That's arguable because they both wasn't winning until they got both those players. And they both went at it in the finals.
Not the same way. 29 games is not the same way as 50 plus games, bro.
I mean, that's fair though. But look what happened after though. Like Magic and Larry literally met up in the finals a couple times, bro. Like them dudes were pretty much like damn near the same player for real, because they both pretty much had the same accomplishments too. If you look at what they did for their career, they both could pass. They both can score. Larry's a better scorer, but Magic can score
Yeah,
too.
it's close. It's a close argument.
It's close, bro.
Yeah, like you can say
it's very
either
close between
or,
those two for
but
sure.
for me, I think Bird kind of. I don't know, because I respect Magic. I don't think you're beating Magic with his 4. You feel me? But I just put Bird in front because I hate to do it because Bird is Celtic. You feel I really hate to do it. Like I hate to do it, but I just think and both of them hated losing. Like you really can't split them apart,
They
bro.
did.
Like
That's facts.
you really can't, because those even Bird still upset about the college one that he lost. Magic still upset about tragic. Magic, like, them niggas hated losing, bro, and you're not finna to beat them like year after year, and like so. For me, I value those things though. Your impact on winning, and then your playing style, because not everyone like dribbling gotta look pretty and all of that. Like
Right.
even when we say with the dribbling and just skills overall, I can debate Tim Duncan as one of the most skilled players that's ever played. Fundamentally sound, just
Yeah.
like Jordan, 1-2, not too much, use space very well. It's like there is
Yeah.
uniqueness in everyone's game, and you just so yeah, it's just too way
Hey, how
off.
many
Like
centers in the history of the game can y'all say actually took lesser
right
talent and won?
and
I
one.
gotta give that to the Dream, bro.
Hakeem,
What the
bro,
The
Dream
Dream.
did with
easy. The
that
dream
Yeah.
is
roster, I
third.
don't think Shaq
The
wins
dream
with
is
that
third
roster.
on
I
my
don't
list,
think
bro.
Kareem wins with that roster. I don't think the
Yes,
Joker wins with that roster. Bro, I'm
agreed,
just saying
agreed.
that's
It's
how
tough.
good the Dream really, really was. I
And
think
that's
he's
why
undervalued at the center position. I know he don't have no MVPs and all these accolades that all these other centers
He's
got,
that's why I don't
he's
care
but
the
about those
master. He's the
things.
master when it
skill.
comes to
I'm talking
centers.
about on both ends of the court.
That's
I
fact.
haven't seen a
Yes,
Fact.
center that was better than him, bro. Real talk.
But
that's why
Elise,
he's
he's
third
the
on my
master.
list, bro.
You said what,
Hakeem is the
KB?
master.
It's Kobe,
Hakeem is the
Jordan, and
master
then
at the center
Hakeem.
position.
It's
Yes,
He is
yes.
the
Kobe,
master.
Jordan, and Hakeem on my top 10 list, bro.
Because if you look at the most
I don't let
championships
people
won, they're
think
by
for me.
like guards. Guards win championships because they can do more than centers. You know what I'm saying? That's why Shaq needed
Wait,
another
that's not
dominant
true.
guard.
Wait,
You know what I'm
Elysi, that's
saying?
not true, Elysi.
What
Elysi,
you mean that's not
that's a
true?
false take. That's not true.
How?
If you look at the top 10, if you look at all the players before Jordan, bro, the centers were actually winning before Jordan. So actually, it was
Who?
centers that was winning
Name them.
before.
Name them.
You
Kareem
got
won with
you
nigga
got
with
you got
with the
you got
top
Bill Russell, you
guards
got
is what I'm
Wilt, you got
saying.
Kareem, you got
Are you not
Hakeem.
listening to what
No,
I'm saying, Kurt?
he's
Kurt,
talking about
listen
guards.
to what I'm
He's talking about
saying,
guards.
bro. Listen first. Nigga, the centers only won with another great guard as their second or first
Right,
option. I'm
Oh,
talking
that's
right.
what you're
about
saying. Okay,
Kareem.
okay.
I'm talking about Hakeem didn't have none of that. Name another all-star he played with outside of Drexler. And that was before.
Oh
Drexler
yeah, that's
came on the
that's no,
second one, right?
that's fair. That's
The
fair. He
second
did.
one, right?
Right.
Yeah,
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 he
yeah.
came on
No,
second.
you're right.
Vernon Maxwell
You're right.
wasn't
And
making him
then,
all-star team. Kennedy J. Smith wasn't raw like that. I mean, he was good
and
at
then
his role. He had a bunch of
not for
so really
nothing, easy,
Hakeem was really Michael Jordan in a center body. Think about that.
bro. Not for nothing.
I mean, that's fact.
Hakeem made the finals in his third year.
In his
Of
third year
his,
with Ralph
That's
Sampson.
crazy.
yeah,
You remember Ralph Sampson was nice too.
and he was drafted #1 over Jordan. And my man was drafted #2. Jordan was the third
Nah, he's a
drafted in
beast,
the
bro.
draft.
That's true.
He's a
You
beast.
feel me?
And
And
who
then I
knows when
always
Anthony
say,
Bowie, who knows who Anthony Bowie is without the injuries, to be honest with you. Because Anthony
Sam
Bowie
Bowie.
was a beast in college at Kentucky.
yeah,
Sam Bowie.
Sam
Let me
Bowie.
get to
No,
let me
it's
get to YD.
no, his name is Anthony Sam Bowie, though. It's Anthony first name, Sam Bowie, right?
No, you think about the dude
Yeah,
that played in the 90s,
hold on.
Anthony Bowie.
Oh,
Hold on,
okay.
y'all. Let me get to YD real quick. What's good, YD? YD, you up? YD, you on mute?
is he
Yo.
muted?
Yeah, you on mute, YD.
There you go.
Oh, my bad, bro. What's up, bro?
Good.
Go YD, man.
YD, man.
Go YD, man.
That's what he said.
YD, my guy.
Yo, Mike on mute again.
You on mute,
We're
bro.
not hearing you, YD.
Yeah, it's turn your mic up
YD
too.
pulled up. Everybody grab your pistols.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, what's up,
Oh
bro? Hey,
man.
what's the topic? What's the topic? Kawhi Leonard?
Kawhi, yeah.
Yeah.
Is he better than LeBron
Hey,
James?
nah, nigga, cause because I'm hearing a whole bunch of cap up. I'm hearing a whole bunch of cap up here with these. Hey, when I'm gone, when I ain't around, y'all like to do a whole lot of capping, bro. But all that magic and all that LeBron shit, y'all better like stop that shit, bro. Y'all know LeBron number 2. Y'all hey, the quicker
Damn.
y'all accept it, bro, the quicker it'll become normal for y'all, bro. Y'all just stop it, bro. Leave it alone, bro.
He the number 2 worst player ever. You right. He the number 2 worst player ever. That's where I got him at on the worst players ever.
Yeah.
Why do you want to
Hey,
force
but I
us to
think
look?
nah, but I heard what y'all was saying, bro. Like, hey, when these niggas be saying that nonsensical ass shit, I don't never hear nobody saying nothing, nigga. All I hear is y'all niggas quiet, nigga. Y'all coming up with other shit.
What you got on the topic, nigga? No, we don't want to hear no LeBron James nigga cap, nigga.
Stop cutting me off, bro. Hey, bro,
Speak
stop
on the
cutting me off,
topic, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. I don't hear none of you niggas say nothing, bro. Like you actually got niggas in here talking about like LeBron. It
Whose
need to be
mic
a
is
whole
that?
nother list and all that other type of shit, man. Like nigga, stop that shit, bro. It ain't never been no other list. It's one list, bro. And LeBron on that motherfucker. Y'all need to stop with all that other
Talk to them
bullshit.
niggas, YD.
Y'all sound like girls, man. Like real talk.
LeBron on
But
all
you
the, he
see,
on all the worst
Kurt,
lists too. That nigga on the good list
stop
and the worst
calling
list.
Kobe
So
fans emotional. Because you
right.
hear,
Hey,
we said
nah,
it's.
Posh King, bro, you sound like a girl, bro. For real, I'm just being 100 with you, bro. Like I fuck with you, bro, but you sound like a straight girl, my nigga. Nigga, you up here, bro, you up here,
That's
bro, you up
okay.
here talking about, bro, you up here talking about he don't
LeBron is
deserve to
on
be
all
on
the
the list
worst
with
lists
everybody
too,
Let's
else.
bro.
hear what he's
So
saying. Let's hear
It
what
could
he's
be
saying.
Easy,
clueless.
come on, bro. You
Like
just don't
nigga,
like
what is we
LeBron.
talking
I'm
about,
just
Come on,
bro?
saying
stop
he on all the worst
Hey,
lists, Kurt. That's a fact.
easy,
Let's keep it 100.
let me hear what YD
Man,
saying.
I don't want to hear no
Hey,
LeBron talk. Let's talk
hey,
about
but I
something
see
else, man. Damn.
What you say,
Fuck
YD?
Bro, easy,
LeBron,
bro.
nigga. Who give a fuck
Easy, bro.
about LeBron, bro?
Can I talk, bro?
Hey,
Can I talk, my nigga?
you too emotional,
Like,
nigga.
goddamn, nigga. Like, put your shit on
You
mute,
come
bro, and
on
let
here
me talk,
capping for
bro.
LeBron. You want to be Savannah too, nigga? Damn.
Oh, whoa.
I'm not joking. Bro, I don't want to tell jokes,
Yeah,
bro.
this
I don't want to
nigga.
tell jokes, bro. Like that nigga's a cartoon
Now let
character,
YD
bro.
talk, y'all.
This
Come
nigga
on,
come
man.
and
No, bro.
defend LeBron on
No, but
every YouTube channel.
even
Who
Craig, you
cares,
hear,
bro?
even we say we not mad if
Oh,
you say Magic over Kobe. You
Illegal, bro.
know,
Hey,
we
bro,
talking about
we saying
Kawhi
we
Leonard,
crazy.
nigga. What you got on Kawhi Leonard, bro?
Listen, bro. Bro, I'm
Stay
talking about what I
emotional,
want to
bro.
talk about, nigga.
We don't like
Hey, bro,
LeBron.
get
We don't
your
have to
own.
like
Hey,
him
bro,
because you
get your
like him,
own
nigga.
show.
We
Hey,
don't
my
have to
nigga,
like
get your. Hey,
LeBron
bro, I'm
because
gonna do
you
what I
like
want
him,
to do.
bruh.
I'm gonna do what I want to do, though,
Fuck.
bro. I'm gonna do what I
And we
want to do,
gonna
though,
do
bro.
what we want to do, nigga. We don't like LeBron. That's it.
Okay, well,
Shit.
when you finish
It,
talking,
nigga.
when you
You
finish
don't like
talking,
Kobe. So
bro, why
what?
you
You
saying
don't like
we?
Kobe. So
Why
what?
you
So
saying
what?
we, bro? I'm saying, why you saying
Because
we?
nobody likes the nigga, bro. You
Stand on
can
your
cap
own,
for
bro.
him all
Stand on
day. I
your
don't
own
give
too,
a
nigga.
fuck. He's just
Nigga,
not the
stand on
GOAT.
your
That's
own
all.
2 feet, nigga.
He's not
Stop
the
saying
GOAT.
we.
He's
That's
not
how I
the
know you
GOAT.
weak, bro.
I
That's
don't
how I know
like
you a weak
LeBron.
nigga, bro.
Hey,
Easy, come
it's
on. Let that man
documented,
talk,
I
nigga.
don't
easy.
care,
My
bro.
shit is
I'm
documented with
saying,
LeBron.
nigga,
I
I
think
don't get
LeBron is a
hey,
hoe
fire
ass
LeBron and
nigga,
handle
bro,
that.
and I tell it to his face,
Hey, well,
nigga.
bro, fire,
I don't
hey,
like
bro,
him.
fire
Period. I
LeBron
don't.
and handle
I don't
that, bro.
respect him.
Fire LeBron and handle that.
I don't respect him, bro.
Stop
Period.
it.
But that's not
Nigga,
a secret, nigga.
nigga,
We
stop
all
being,
know
y'all,
that.
y'all
We
stop
all know
being
that.
bitches.
Who
Nigga, stop being
cares? I
bitches
don't
and
care
bitching
though.
over the internet. Nigga,
You
find it
the
and
one who
handle that.
come on the channel and be like, nigga, y'all niggas capping sounding like girls because you don't
Find it
like
and handle it,
LeBron.
then, nigga.
Shut your
Bro, all I'm saying, bro, all I'm saying is that find it and handle it, bro. Stop
You
crying like a
act
little
Feel
just
baby over
like
the
easy.
internet, nigga.
LeBron. That's why we don't respect him and his fan
I
base, because you
wanna
act
hear.
just like him, nigga.
I
Fuck is
wanna
you
hear
Bro, you
talking
what.
don't
about?
gotta respect,
I
bro. You
wanna
don't got,
hear
bro.
why
Hey,
YD
bro,
say I'm a female.
you don't gotta respect me, nigga. None of that, nigga. But you're
YD, I
not in my
wanna hear
business
why
though,
you
Hey,
bro.
how you
say I'm
So
a
how you feeling,
female.
nigga,
YD? Let's hear your take on Kawhi, man. Let's just keep it baseball, y'all.
I'm talking about what I want to talk about, nigga. Ain't now what you
Nah,
say
Oh,
don't hurt me, nigga.
whoa, CJ.
Fuck wrong with you,
Whoa,
nigga.
CJ. Whoa, CJ.
I want him
Now,
to
like I
say
was saying, nigga.
why
Man,
I'm a
Posh
female.
King, I ain't
YD, go
talking,
ahead.
hey, Posh King, bro. Posh King, I don't need no help, bro. I don't need no lawyer, bro. Like, nigga,
No,
like I
you
was
say saying I'm a
niggas
female.
bro, you niggas sound,
I'm telling you the.
you niggas sound like girls,
Where's
bro.
BJ? Hey, BJ got. Hey, where is?
Start another list.
Go,
Hey,
my
bro,
bad.
why ain't none of you niggas ever said nothing about starting another list, nigga, when it comes to another player? You niggas is girls, man.
I just
Talk
did.
about,
I
nigga,
said
talk about
LeBron shouldn't get
basketball, nigga. Why
compared with
can't
the
you the
old
main one up
guard.
here saying that bullshit?
Wait,
LeBron shouldn't
why
get
do you take his?
compared to the
Why do
old
you?
guard. That's what I just said. Put LeBron on another
Nigga, I'm
list.
saying,
The
nigga,
old guard is too good enough for him.
I'm saying, what are you saying is the standard, bro? Posh King, who you think the standard is, nigga?
The standard is over. It moves from one to the other. So it moved from like David Thompson, Dr. J, to
No, bro.
Mike.
I'm talking about currently, right now, bro. Currently, right now, bro. And that was a stupid ass answer you just gave. But
you say you
currently,
talking
right
about
now,
what?
who's the
This
standard?
nigga come on a show
Who's
and
the
say
standard,
everybody
bro?
sound
No,
like
you
girls
say
because we don't
you
agree
say
with LeBron James being the GOAT.
no. Hold on. You
Y'all
say
That
sound
just
like
don't
girls,
make sense, bro.
You sound
wait.
stupid,
It's
nigga.
no
I don't even
logic in that,
know
bro.
GOAT.
You
It's
said
no
currently.
logic.
Hey, bro, why you
You
still talking
said
to me, bro?
currently.
God
Who's the
damn,
Why you
standard
still
nigga.
talking
right
to me,
now?
bro?
What
You
you
said
think of the
Stop talking to me,
topic of
nigga.
the show, bro? Can we just stick to the topic?
Nah, what do you just
Man,
ask?
bro,
This
like
is
I
not
said, bro.
LeBron
Bro,
James
get your
show, nigga. Damn.
Then why
No,
y'all
what do
just
you
talking
just
about
say?
LeBron?
What do you
Who's the
have on
standard
the
right now?
topic of the show? That's what we're
Man, bro, I'm
asking
talking
you.
about what I want to talk about, bro. I'm talking about LeBron,
Nigga,
nigga.
it don't work
That's what
like
I'm
that.
talking
This
about,
ain't
nigga.
your
Do
channel,
something.
nigga. It don't work like
Do
that.
something.
You
Do
talk what
something,
you nigga.
This
Hey,
ain't your
nigga,
channel
you
either, nigga.
create a channel then, nigga. You
You
create your
dick
own
riding
channel,
another
nigga.
nigga channel, nigga.
Yeah, you
You
respect the
dick
nigga
riding
channel.
another
I
nigga
know
channel,
that,
nigga.
nigga. I know that.
Nigga, stop, nigga. I'm talking about what I want to
Hey,
talk about,
BJ,
nigga. Do
bro, if the
something.
nigga ain't commenting on the topic, get the nigga up out of here, man.
I ain't even
Nigga,
get
what
a
you
chance to
tell
speak
BJ,
on
bro? You tell
Kawhi,
BJ
but
what to do?
bro, let
Hey, that
this
is true. Can't they even
You
speak
sound like
about
a
it? Yeah,
bitch,
it's
nigga.
true.
I ain't
Oh
even speak
gosh.
about
Oh my
Kawhi.
gosh. Whoa. Yeah, y'all too.
It take one to
Okay,
know one, nigga.
Kurt, I want you
It
to
take
know the
one to know
real.
one,
I
nigga.
want you to know the real
Nigga, get him out of here,
It take
BJ.
one to know one,
Get him out
nigga.
of here,
emotional dudes, though. You
BJ.
feel me, Kurt?
You came in here
Nigga,
emotional
Like,
get him out
talking
of
about
here,
everybody
BJ.
girls. You just came in
What
here and said
girl, nigga?
everybody girls because we say LeBron is not the
Girl,
GOAT.
nigga. Get
That's
him
some
out of here,
bitch shit,
BJ.
nigga. That only hoes do
Get him
shit
out of
like
here,
that, nigga.
BJ.
You sound like Savannah,
Get
nigga.
him out of here.
Oh, if you don't,
But bro, like I said,
if you
bro.
don't have
Hey, bro,
LeBron
like
as
I
the
said,
GOAT, then I don't
bro.
know. If you don't have LeBron as the GOAT, then you a
Bro.
girl.
Hey, bro. You sound. Hey, you sound.
Foolish,
Hey,
my
Y'all
you
nigga.
funny,
I
sound
don't
bro.
know
This
where
is
stupid,
you
this is
nigga.
like
from,
That's
bro.
why you
I
say
don't know who
LeBron is the
raised
GOAT.
you, nigga.
That's why you
Who
sound
raised
stupid.
you, bro?
That's why you sound
bro,
stupid.
what's
Who
so
raised
wrong
these
if
niggas out
somebody
here,
says,
though?
bro, why
Nigga, my
if
mama raised me,
somebody
nigga. Who
says
the fuck raised
Magic
you,
is
nigga?
better than
Who
LeBron,
who
you
raised
find
these
that so
niggas, bro?
offensive? Bro, why if somebody
Every
say
time I come
Magic is
around, you
That
better
say,
nigga
than
nigga,
get
bro,
LeBron,
hella
bro,
you
mad because
find
we
that
say
so
LeBron
y'all
offensive?
bring me
garbage,
to
bro.
talk.
Who cares, bro?
Nigga, why you, bro, you can say whatever. We all know,
But why,
nigga,
hey,
you
but why do you
emotional,
get so
nigga. Calm
upset?
down.
Why you get so upset is my
You don't
question.
know
That's all I want
basketball,
to know,
bro.
bro.
Nigga,
If you
bro,
say
as soon as I
Kobe,
get over
if
here
you
talking,
say Kobe
nigga,
and Jordan is, if you say Kobe and Jordan is trash, I would
bro,
never
why
say
can't
you
I
sound like
talk,
a
bro?
girl. I'm not gonna
I'm
say you
saying,
sound
bro,
like a girl
the
because you think
nigga
that they're
said, why
trash,
me,
bro.
bro? Why you start
Right.
talking?
That's
Nigga, the nigga
crazy,
said,
my
why me?
nigga.
Why you start talking?
Nah,
You
facts.
just disrespected everybody based
Nah,
off a nigga
facts.
opinion, bro. What are you
Nah,
talking
facts.
about?
Man, bro, stop saying that everybody that
You
weak
do that
shit, bro.
shit
You a
on
coward,
every
bro.
channel,
Bro, you
nigga.
a
On
coward,
every
nigga.
channel.
Bro, you a coward, nigga. You a
Crazy,
coward,
bro.
nigga.
Every fucking
That
channel.
I
only
just say you
hoes
a
do
coward,
that,
nigga.
bro. Only
Well, nigga,
hoes
you a
go to
coward,
people's
nigga.
house and shit on their
Bro, you's
carpet,
a
my nigga.
coward,
Only
bro.
hoes do shit like
Bro,
that,
you's a
bro.
coward, bro. Hey,
Only hoes
you's a
do shit
coward,
like
bro.
that, bro. That's not real nigga shit, bro.
You's
That's
a
not a real.
coward, my
Real
nigga.
niggas don't get down like that, bro. Real niggas don't do shit
Bro,
like that. That's all I'm saying.
real niggas don't cut a nigga off every time he talking. I didn't even say your name, nigga. Bro,
Because
you
you
Hey,
think
I'm
you
being
be
mute my
talking?
mic.
Bro,
disrespectful.
you can
YD,
bust
I'm
out
gonna mute
talking,
my
nigga.
mic, bro, until you finish. Go ahead.
Man, nigga, bro, I don't care what you do right now, nigga. I'm just saying, bro, to me, you a coward, bro. I'm like, real talk. You always talk about we, us. We don't like them. Talk for yourself, nigga. Stop talking for everybody else, nigga. Talk for yourself, nigga.
I got my own channel. I already did that, bro. Everybody in the world know who I am when it comes to LeBron, bro. Everybody. The whole world know how I feel like LeBron, nigga, since I was in high school, nigga. What are you talking about? My shit is documented. My disdain for LeBron is documented, bro. And I'll be honest, nigga, I don't like the nigga, bro. Period. That's it.
Well, bro, find him and handle it, bro.
But why does that bother you and the fan base? Why does that bother you and his fan base? I don't get that part.
Bro, you think that you
only you niggas come out and try to discredit every other player in NBA history to boost this nigga up. Why? I don't understand that.
Who did I discredit?
I don't either.
Who did I discredit? Who did I discredit?
No, you make
y'all be like, nigga, Kobe only did this, Kobe didn't do this, Jordan didn't do this, this nigga didn't do that, this nigga didn't do this. Like, come on, bro.
You can't. Nobody.
Who's a better basketball player? Who's a better basketball player? Can we just talk basketball? Jordan can run, jump, shoot, everything better than LeBron. Everything. He can do everything better than LeBron. How is LeBron better than anybody? Why? Because the Bleacher Report said it, nigga? That's what I'm saying. You niggas don't have y'all watched him play? Have you watched the nigga play? The nigga airball more than any other. Have you ever seen Michael Jordan and Kobe airball free throws, nigga, on a regular? That doesn't even make sense.
But he's still better than Kobe.
Yeah, he has more accolades than Kobe.
And Santa Claus is real, nigga. Santa Claus is
and
real as well.
Hey, and the Tooth Fairy is real too.
Yep.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, but that's what
Nigga
matters.
crazy,
Hey,
bro.
Hey, bro, I hate to tell you, bro, that's what matters, bro.
And your sister can be your brother. And your brother can be your sister. Yeah, you one of those that believe.
Right.
You one of those that believe in all
and
that
another
shit.
thing, you can change what God created. You can turn a whole human into another motherfucking race and another gender.
Yeah.
But when you born, God said you born this though. Same shit, bro. Come on, bro.
You one of
Y'all
those.
niggas just say anything, bro. You say anything. Look, you know damn well LeBron James is a flawed individual basketball wise.
You one of those. Cause he airball fucking
I said basketball wise, he's flawed. Basketball. I'm just keeping it basketball. I'm keeping it basketball right now. Just basketball. I know I'm flawed. I know I'm flawed for sure. I'm flawed, bro. I'm flawed.
Always talking about people and personal life.
But I know I'm flawed though, bro. But you think the nigga perfect. That's the problem we have with you niggas, bro.
Nigga say Magic is better than LeBron. This nigga coming running his mouth. Magic better than fucking LeBron. That ain't even no question, nigga.
No,
fuck is you talking about?
Go ahead and bring up his accolades, bro, because that's all you niggas bring up. That's all y'all bring up is accolades, bro.
Are you crazy?
The NBA, he's a creative player, my nigga. Created.
You crazy? Y'all do me this. Since y'all say Kobe was blackballed and everybody go against him, y'all find me a list that got Magic in front of LeBron. Everybody love Magic.
We don't give a fuck about your list. You got your own two
eyes.
Not
my list.
Talking about my list. We don't care about their list.
I don't care about Bleacher Report or ESPN list either, nigga. I got two eyes. They don't speak for me, bro. Hey, I don't need a representative, nigga. I don't need a representative, bro. I represent myself, bro. Period. You need a representative, nigga. I don't.
That's ever played.
I stand on my own shit, nigga. I don't need nobody to tell me who great and who not great. Period.
Basketball player that think LeBron is better than Magic. Not one basketball player think LeBron is better than Magic.
Super team.
I guarantee you that shit.
That nigga been on 5 teams, nigga, and he's still chasing greatness. He been on 5 teams and still chasing something he can't get, nigga. Period.
You know who the fuck is Irvin Magic Johnson?
LeBron is chasing his tail right now. That's what LeBron been doing. LeBron been chasing his tail for the last 10 years, chasing his own tail, nigga. Period.
That played the game has LeBron over Magic. Get the fuck out of here. Is you crazy?
No, I'm finished. I just want to hear your take on what you feel.
Talk about LeBron. You come so upset if somebody say Magic better than LeBron. Not even me saying, not even I'm saying, if somebody say Magic better than Kobe, I'm like, I can see why you say that. Like the fuck, man, why did, bro? I'm telling you, bro, you just a little internet show. You calling people pussy, bitches, girls, all of that. Like, you a weirdo, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're a fucking weirdo. With your fucking enlarged medulla oblongata, you fucking creature. Fucking reptile. What wrong with you, man? God damn. Country ass motherfucker.
Are you done? Hey, bro, you done crying?
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Say what you want to say. Come in here calling niggas females and this and that because people say Magic better than LeBron.
Nigga, you are a female, nigga.
Fuck LeBron did for you. Fuck LeBron did for you.
Bro, can I
What
talk now, bro?
LeBron did for you.
Can I talk
What
now?
LeBron did
Let
for
me know when
you.
you finish, bro.
What LeBron did for you. What LeBron did for you. I'm asking you a fucking question that you so up in arms about, LeBron. The fuck? Fuck LeBron never did for you. Hell is wrong with you? LeBron will fucking help a white man before he helps you, you dumb motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, man. Stupid ass.
Damn, bro, that was some real shit right there.
Bro, LeBron, like, this nigga come
Damn,
out
that
here
was some
like he's
cold gangster boy right there. That's
he's on
hey,
touch payroll or some shit.
hey,
Fuck is
hey.
wrong
When
with
you
you? You're a
start
grown
speaking
ass
I thought
real,
you was
man.
going
niggas
on
be
mute,
running
bro.
from that though.
You're a grown ass
Bro,
man,
I thought
nigga.
you was
What's
going
wrong
on
with
mute,
you?
bro.
Grown ass fucking man. Say what you wanna say. I'm muting too. Fucking weirdo.
Nigga, you niggas do sound like little girls, nigga. Talking about a whole nother list. Who the fuck makes a whole nother list, nigga? Because they get. I don't give a fuck about nobody disdain for nobody, nigga. Nigga, that's y'all, nigga. Nigga, you gotta go to sleep and wake up, nigga, knowing nigga that another
Nigga,
nigga on your
y'all coming
motherfucking
here
mind.
talking about niggas' father that died, saying Kobe a
Bro, I thought you
rapist.
was, bro, I
Y'all
thought you
say
was
all
going on
type
mute,
of
bro.
shit.
Bro, I
Fucking
thought you
nigga.
was going on mute.
The
I
fuck?
thought you was going on mute, bro.
Don't talk.
That's why
I
I know
can
you a
say
little girl,
whatever
bro.
the
You
fuck
can't.
I want, just like what you just said. You can talk about whatever you want, say what you want, do what you want. Didn't
But
what you just
okay,
said?
when you
Fuck.
talk, then I'ma talk.
You can't tell me what to do. I can talk when you talking, because that's what the shit you do. Fuck, say what's on your mind.
I'm letting
Go
you
ahead.
talk, bro. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
letting you talk. Go ahead. You come in here like, bro, what's wrong with you, man? Talk what you
Bro,
talking.
hey, bro, nigga, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. You nigga, my nigga, like, it ain't nothing, my nigga. You feel me? Like, it's
It
not
shouldn't
nothing,
be
bro.
nothing. Stop acting like a weirdo.
Nah, you start
Shouldn't
acting,
be
you
nothing.
niggas like,
How
you
you
niggas
gonna
act like
come in and
girls.
saying somebody acting like, bro? Why do you don't know
I
shit
said,
about me, bro? Bro, you
I
don't
said
know
what I
shit
said.
about me, bro. Why the fuck you
I
so
said what I said
disrespectful?
though.
You don't know
I
shit
said what I
about me,
said.
bro.
Well, I
It's
said,
crazy, bro.
well,
Y'all some little sweet ass little dudes, man. That's man. Email, nigga. I told you the last time. The way I was raised, how I came up. You ain't, man. But why do you get the fuck out of here, man? Say what you're saying
I ain't
about
with it.
sports. We on the internet
I
talking
ain't with it.
about sports, bro. We on the internet talking about sports. You feel me?
Yeah,
I told you
yeah,
the last time the jungle that I
y'all on
was
the internet,
raising, you ain't ready for that shit yet, nigga.
and
Stop
y'all
being
on the internet
disrespectful.
sound
Stop
like
being
girls, bro.
disrespectful. You feel me? Stop being
You know me, I sound,
disrespectful. I fucking
you know
tell
me,
you
I
the way
sound
I
like
Hey,
was
girls.
raised.
Posh,
You ain't ready
let
for
him get his
nothing.
shit
You ain't
off.
ready
Go
for
ahead.
none of
Just let
that.
him talk. We gonna listen to how entertaining this shit finna be. How educated it sound. Go ahead. It's on you.
Why y'all couldn't do that 30 minutes ago? Go on mute, Posh.
Go ahead with your your soliloquy, YD. Go ahead.
No, go on mute first.
All right, let me go.
I want to,
I'm gonna let you tell me what to do, YD. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute. All right?
I want to play a game. I want to
Everybody
see
on
who come
mute. The
off.
whole world letting you talk. Nigga, go ahead. You the president right now. Talk.
President of what, nigga? I'm telling you niggas stop acting like girls, bro. If y'all gonna rank players, y'all niggas come up with this, he's not rankable, all this other shit, man. That shit girl shit, man. Y'all taking basketball dialogue all the way to the slaughterhouse, bro. That shit is nasty. Y'all probably talking about Kawhi, bro. How the fuck when I turn on nigga, I hear about LeBron and oh, I don't want to name him. I don't want to. Posh King, why you don't want to say your nigga name, bro? Like I don't even get that shit. Somebody I don't want to even say their name. Like nigga, y'all talking about what he did for me. What did LeBron do to you, niggas, bro? Like it's what business. And if anybody else nigga that y'all hate like this, bro, that ain't never met y'all, I don't want to know, bro. Do y'all just dry hate people that y'all don't know? Or like or somebody please just tell me this can't be about super teams, bro. Or a bubble ring or no shit like that, bro. Y'all gotta stop this. Or a Malcolm X book. Like what's going on, bro? You niggas sound you niggas for real, bro. You niggas sound defeated, bro. I gotta stop this, bro. Like wake up, bro.
Like I'm gonna be 100.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
niggas
just
sound
don't think
stupid, bro.
that he's as good as advertised. The advertisement is way much
Okay, bro.
better
Is that
than
a
his
reason, bro?
actual
Is that a
basketball
reason?
game. That's all I'm
Is that a
saying.
reason to dis? Is that a reason to? I'm asking, bro.
Yeah,
Is that
because
a
he's a
real
liar,
reason to
bro.
nigga
I
dislike a
don't
player?
fuck with niggas who manipulate. I don't fuck with manipulators. That's all I'm saying.
What's the manipulation?
LeBron is the
I'm
biggest
saying, what's
con
the
artist in
manipulation?
NBA history, bro. Period. He's a con
Con
artist.
and
So
what? What are you
I
talking?
didn't get
What are you talking
I,
about,
I
bro?
didn't get what I subscribed to because I thought
What
he
you
was
mean
really
con
that
artist?
great, but I didn't get that though. He it looked like a nigga whose career was protected by the powers that be. So that's what it looked like to
How was
me.
his career protected? How was his career protected, bro? When
Easy
he was down
because the nigga need the most help in the world to win, and he still didn't win more than everybody else. That's crazy to me. But you're supposed to be greater than him. You lost. You had the opportunity to win more than anybody else in the world, but you didn't
Yeah,
do it. But I still better than everybody. How does that work? That doesn't even make sense.
because bro, you grouping. So Bill Russell is
So
your
Manny
GOAT.
Pacquiao and Canelo Alvarez is better than Floyd Mayweather. How? Because
No, I'm
they
saying
fought more fights? It don't even make no. Do you
no,
see the logic in that? It don't make sense, bro.
bro. Some people, but some people would say Manny Pacquiao resume is better than Floyd.
Right, resume. Guess who creates resumes? The people. You can create your own resume and make it look better than what you actually did, right? I can go create a resume right now and say I did all of these different things when I really don't even know how to do them.
Your profession, bro,
That's
because
the
your
problem I got
profession
with
is not,
resumes, bro.
bro. Because your
Why you think I
profession is
said
not in the
created player, nigga? Resumes are created.
I'm
That's what
saying
I'm trying to
you
tell
can't
you.
create no resume when your job is in the public.
You said what?
You can't create no resume when your job is in the public.
In the
Cardi,
public?
they
Why
can't come and
not?
tell us he got 3 rings. We know he don't.
I know, but it's
So I get
about
what that
how
is.
did you get those rings too? I can't just say you got 3 rings. I
Now you
gotta
going to
break it all the way down.
now you going to
How did you
semantics,
go
bro.
about getting your rings though? That's all I'm
How did
saying.
every other player go about getting
Not like
their rings?
LeBron, I promise you. It wasn't no player empowerment back in the day, bro. It wasn't. The owners had all the control. The
LeBron is a
owners
player.
did.
Bro, LeBron is a player. If you telling me that LeBron
He's
is
a
a
player
GM,
that makes a lot of excuses for his failures instead of getting better and learning from them. Period. So
you need to stay on one topic, bro. At first you talking to me about how he won his rings.
that
So
matters.
explain to me how did he win his
For
rings?
me, that matters for me. I don't know who else judges it. For me, it matters. So
No. I'm saying explain it to me. How did he
if a
win his
nigga
rings?
start at the bottom of the mountain and you walk up that mountain, you know what I'm saying, sweating, almost about to fall off, hanging on for dear life, but then you find a little ledge where you can climb and you keep climbing that mountain until you get to the top. That's way more respectable than a nigga say, guess what, man? I'm gonna take an elevator. I'm gonna take a motherfucking helicopter to the top of the mountain. I can't respect that, bro. Like, you feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's not real nigga shit. If you made $1 million, hold on. Let me put it in street terms. If you made $1 million, nigga, grinding on the block. If you made $1 million dollars just grinding on the blocks, blood, sweat, and tears, ducking the motherfucking 5-0 every chance you get, running from your ops, nigga, and you still manage, nigga, to make motherfucking a meal ticket, nigga, on that block, rather than a nigga say, I'm gonna front you, nigga, a meal ticket. It's more respectable for the nigga who sat out there day and night and grinded for hours than a nigga who just came and say, nigga, I'm gonna front you this. You feel what I'm saying? Period, point blank, bro.
That's when you get OG respect. Bro, didn't nobody front LeBron nothing, bro.
His whole career was fronted to him. Period. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, bro.
Bro, you sound like a dumb, bro. You sound like a dumbass nigga, bro.
The nigga lost. So why did he go to Miami? Tell me why he went to Miami. Tell me why you went to Miami. You tell me. Why did he go? For what?
Bro, I don't want to answer for no other niggas.
Why did he go to Miami? That's all I want to know. Why he just didn't stay and win rings then? Why he didn't stay and win rings then? That's all I want to know.
That's why I say niggas sound like girls, bro. That's a grown man, bro.
Only girls run. Only girls run to the next household to see who can take care of them, nigga. Only bitches run to the next household to see who gonna take care of them and pay all their bills. Miami paid all their bills, and then he wanted to go back, and he wanted to go back to his ex. He wanted to go back to his ex because he seen that his ex nigga had a better job. He wants to go back to his ex because he's saying that his ex had a better job and was in position to do what? Take care of that nigga. Exactly. That's my point, nigga. Period.
You a girl ass nigga, bro.
Giving you real game, nigga, and you still don't want to accept it. Look at how emotional you getting because I'm giving you real game and you don't want to accept it, nigga. You sad, bro. That's a sad ass nigga, bro. Period.
You're a sad ass nigga. Like, what did a nigga do to you?
You sad, bro. I just broke this shit down for you in street terms, relationship terms, and you still don't want to accept it, bro. You sad. Period.
Bro, let me know when I can.
You say the same bullshit on every channel, and you get mad when we debunk it, nigga. That's called being sad, bro. Period. You can't defend a whole ass nigga. It make you look bad, bro. That's what you're doing. Come on, bro. You the nigga who fall in love with the hot bitch, bro. You the falling in love with the nigga who cheated on everybody. You falling in love with that nigga. I'm not fucking with that bitch. I can't do it.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Do you hear the shit that you said? Bro, basketball, bro, ain't this deep, my nigga.
It is that deep, period. It's that deep. It's that deep. It's that deep. It's only that deep for the niggas who are thinkers. It's only deep for the niggas who are critical thinkers. You have to be a critical thinker, bro. You got to be a critical thinker, my nigga. You got to be a critical thinker, bro.
So why don't nobody in the basketball world say the shit that you saying right now?
Because they're paid and taught to say exactly what you think right now, that LeBron is the GOAT. Period. That means you are control. That means you are control, nigga. You are control. A nigga. So a nigga gotta tell you what to do and when to do it before you do it. Period. Point blank.
I'm asking, bro.
Because you let niggas think for you. That's why. You are letting them think for you, bro. You know damn well LeBron James is garbage as fuck, nigga. Stop it.
Bro, can you stop talking when I'm talking, bro?
Hot garbage.
Name something LeBron. Name something LeBron is better at skillfully than Kobe and Jordan. Oh wait, name them.
Get to the rack.
What?
Nigga, what? Have you seen Kobe get to the rack? Have you seen Jordan get to the rack? Stop it, bro.
When he get fouled, what he gonna do? Airball the free throw?
You just said getting to the rack. Everybody in the NBA can get to the rack. Like that doesn't make you the GOAT because you can get to the rack, nigga. What are you talking about?
I just answered your question.
Okay, what else? Name 5 things. Name 5 things. Get to the rack is one. Name 5. Get to the rack. Hold on, Posh King. He got it. Name 5 of them. Get to the rack. What else?
Bro, shut up and let me name it. Playmaking. Getting to the rack.
Playmaking. Getting to the rack. Transition. Transition offense. Transition defense. Huh?
Come on, bro.
Protecting the rim?
Protecting the rim.
Bro, you obviously don't know basketball, my nigga. Stop it, bro.
What are you talking about?
Those takes were garbage takes because you can't break them down, nigga. You said transition. I ain't heard you name half court one time. So that means he can't do shit in the half court. All his points come in transition? That's a sad take, my nigga. Because I know Jordan. Hey, Jordan can make plays in transition and in a half court. Kobe can make plays in transition and in a half court. So,
and all of them was a fucking lie that you named.
That's crazy word. You can't name anything defensively better, nigga, with LeBron than Kobe and Jordan. He doesn't do anything better defensively. That's a bold-faced lie, nigga. You better go back and watch the games then, bro. You must not watch the games, nigga. I don't know what you going off of.
Switchability, bro. Switchability, my nigga.
I don't know what type of abilities that nigga got, but whatever.
The ability to
if he got all these abilities, he shouldn't be losing this much, nigga. Well, he got all them damn abilities, nigga. He should be winning way more than losing.
Dog face nigga, man. This dog face nigga always coming talking all type of shit, man.
If a nigga got all of those abilities and supposed to be greater than everybody, nigga, then he should win more than he loses.
I'm convinced you walk on all four, nigga.
If I got the best players, hey, check this out. Hey, Posh, hold on, watch this. If I'm considered the best player out of my peers, and I'm playing also with the greatest players also at the same time, I should win more than everybody. That's how that works.
Facts.
But guess what happened? The opposite of what I just said happened. Not only am I supposed to be the GOAT, I played with the greatest players in the NBA history, but I lost more than the greatest players in NBA history. That makes no fucking sense. Make it make sense, nigga. That's all I'm asking you to do.
Since LeBron been in the league, well, shut the fuck up. Hey, since LeBron been in the league, ain't nobody won more than him.
That nigga Steph Curry got 4 rings in less time. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Since LeBron been in the league, bro, ain't nobody
Curry
won
has more rings in less time, bruh. What are we talking about?
No, he don't.
And he got 2 of them without super teams. What are we talking about?
He got all 4 of them without super teams, but we ain't gonna do that.
Right. We ain't gonna do that. If we really want to say it, because KD really ain't what everybody think he is. That part, nigga. The nigga you supposed to be better than walked your ass down, nigga, in your face.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga you supposed to be better than, nigga. The nigga you work out with in the summers.
All the way your ass in your face.
In your motherfucking eyeballs, but you supposed to be better than him. Where that defense at you talking about, nigga? Where the transition defense at when he stares you down in your eyeballs and hit the 3 in your mouth? Where's that defense at, nigga? That part. Nah, wait. Yeah, nigga don't want to admit real shit. When the real shit start kicking, niggas get quiet. You can't talk basketball with me, nigga. Don't talk real shit with me, bro, because you will lose every time.
Bro, I would never lose to you, bro.
Huh. Never lost.
Now you
Just like LeBron is fat, nigga, loser. Loser, nigga. Jim Carrey told you that, nigga. Fed detective. That part.
Hey, well, E, let's put our money where our mouth is. In.
How much you got?
Man, bro.
Huh?
I'm gonna match whatever you say, my nigga.
What you got? What we betting? What's the bet?
Bro, I'm saying I won't never lose.
Let's bet 20 racks, nigga, that Kobe won more rings than LeBron James did, nigga. Put your money where your mouth is.
You're a pussy.
That's what I thought.
You're a pussy. Go ahead, bro.
Hold on, nigga. Let's bet another 20,000, nigga, right now. Let's bet another 20,000 that LeBron leads the league in turnovers and the most missed shots, nigga, ever in NBA history. Let's bet. You want to bet? Okay, then. Shut the fuck up, then.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me get the Dom, man. Dom just walked in here.
LeBron
What's
got
good,
double
bro?
the amount of final MVPs, nigga than Kobe. The niggas bet 20,000 on that. 4 times the MVPs that nigga got.
So do y'all think OKC can repeat, man? Don't y'all get tired of LeBron?
Right, that's what I'm saying, bro. Nobody want to talk about that whole ass nigga. I want to talk real basketball shit, not politics, nigga. LeBron is a political. I don't want to talk nothing LeBron, nigga. That's all politics, bro.
If you want to talk real basketball, why are you talking about how they won their league?
Nigga, I didn't bring that up. I'm answering your question. You brought it up, nigga. I'm answering what you asked. I didn't bring LeBron up when I came on here, nigga. Not one time.
So y'all think the Thunder going to retire Kawhi Leonard jersey for making them trade all them first round picks to the Thunder? Y'all think the Thunder should retire Kawhi Leonard jersey?
I think they should put that nigga jersey in the Raptors, bro, as the greatest general manager owner in NBA history.
Hey, he made the Clippers trade all that shit for Paul George, bro.
For a nigga who ain't even on the team no more. That's
Paul
crazy,
damn George, bro. Like niggas were overrating the hell out of Paul George to trade like 8 first round picks at SGA.
I know Paul George is good, bro, but nigga, you trading the whole roster for a nigga like that? I can see if it was Jordan or somebody you getting in return. Damn.
So they need to retire Kawhi Leonard jersey in OKC.
Yeah, his shit should be in the Raptors for sure.
And they just won the championship instead. How many of them picks they got left?
And they still down there got 10 damn picks. Still for the next 5 years. Nigga got lottery picks. Them niggas got protected, unprotected, man. This shit is crazy, bro.
So Kawhi Leonard made him trade all that for Paul George. He always hurt. They blew a 3-1 lead against the Nuggets in 2000. Man, I would have snitched on Kawhi Leonard. I'd have snitched on him. Bro, that shit that came out, I'd have snitched on him, bro.
That
Like,
nigga finessed the whole league, boy. Hey, that's the greatest finesse job in the history of the NBA, bro. I ain't gonna lie to
No
you.
snitching over here. No
hey,
snitching.
we blew the 3-1 lead. You always hurt. The Thunder win the championships with all our picks. Nigga, I'm snitching.
That's hilarious, man. That's crazy as hell.
Bro.
It's sad, but
Hey,
it's true, bro.
$28 million and we get man, I'm snitching.
Yeah, then they signed Ty Lue, and then them niggas signed James. They traded for James Harden. That's crazy, bro. And to what you were saying, BJ, you said James Harden is your third best player. I don't even think he's your best player, period. I just think at this point, he a role player, nigga. If he can't settle into being a role player like he was in OKC, no team who gets his services, bro, has a chance at winning nothing. Because he only plays one way. Kobe told us that type of accidental basketball shit is never going to win a championship, bro, ever.
Hey, I'll listen to the conversation like a few hours ago, and I hear people were saying in hindsight, the trade looked bad. Man, I thought that trade looked bad when they were talking about doing it, bro. I was like, Paul George is not all that, bro. He's not all that, man. Not to trade 8 first-round picks. Dog, I was saying it. I was saying it.
Nobody saying that.
Dog, on God,
He's coming off his best season, though. So at the time, that was like that wasn't the first option they wanted to go after, but he was a good option.
If you're still in the comments, please let me know. I was saying that when it happened. I was saying that. I always thought Paul George was overrated, bro. Same thing with Carmelo Anthony. When the Knicks made that trade for Carmelo, like before it happened, I said, bro, that's a dumb trade on the Knicks' part. Carmelo ain't worth all that.
Man.
I told Kawhi go to hell, bro. I ain't trading all that for no damn Paul George. Hell no.
Hey, hold on. Did the Joker come out of that Carmelo Anthony trade eventually?
Damn, I don't know.
I just thought about that. Maybe not. Maybe that was way more down the line, but
I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah.
The Joker came in 2015 second-round pick, right?
2015 second-round pick, yeah. Was that one of the picks? Was that one of the picks from the Knicks, though?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I probably had to do a little research on that. That's crazy, though.
Like, some players I think get overrated, man, because they score a lot of points, whatever. I never thought Paul George was the level a lot of people had him on. Same thing with Carmelo Anthony and some other people. That's why I was like, I don't. Even like remember when the Brooklyn Nets got put together, I think in 2012 when they got like Kevin Garnett and all them?
Yeah.
KB and Taker, me and KB know each other in real life since like way back when. I was like, dog, I don't see him winning the damn thing, bro. I see people excited. I don't see it.
I didn't think they was gonna win either. When they got Paul Pierce and Kevin Garnett and all them, I was like, that shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah, some teams, like some people get excited about certain players and teams. Sometimes I just don't be seeing it, bro. Like Paul George.
Hey, I'm like you, bro. I'm the same way. Niggas be overhyped. And I'm like, man, y'all overhyping this shit.
Yeah, they be calling him playoff P. I don't know why.
Hey, he telling the truth. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, KB.
Yeah, he telling the truth. We had a conversation about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, this playoff P shit. I don't see how you got the nickname playoff P. I didn't get the Paul George hype, bro. I just.
But that was a good piece for the Clippers to put them there.
I was higher
on playoff P, man. If you have a nickname like playoff P, shouldn't you have some championships under your belt?
At least give me one ring, bro. At least give me one ring.
At least just
playoff
one. Because I could call playoff I could do playoff nickname with hella players in the NBA. Playoff Murray then. Jamal Murray. Playoff Murray. Playoff M, nigga. Fuck it. Playoff M. I mean, I'm just saying.
I was like, I don't see this Paul George stuff everybody see, bro. He's a great player. Don't get it twisted. But like, I don't know. I just feel like people have too high of a pedestal,
No,
bro. I
I
just
agree
didn't
with
get it,
that,
bro.
bro. I agree with you. Like, you
But
feel
he's
me?
gonna be on the
you
Clippers
think
as a number 2 option behind Kawhi. Now.
Nope.
I know, but Paul George is a number one type player, though. But then,
Nah.
so you get what I'm saying?
Nah.
He was
I
a
wouldn't
number
take.
one, and he was a number. Wasn't? Does everybody agree that he was a number one in Indiana?
He had no choice. Danny Granger got injured. He had no choice.
Yeah, but he was a great player.
You're right.
in
Danny
Indiana.
Granger did get injured for sure.
He was great in Indiana.
That was,
So he
to
was
be
great,
honest, that was like a
but he was great in Indiana. But he underachieved in Indiana. Like he didn't win in Indiana because you would think when LeBron is not winning, it should be him, right?
But you got to be fair though. LeBron was dominating the East. Like to be fair, I ain't gonna be unfair to Paul
it's
George
kind
now.
of, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you could see it like that, but
LeBron had the super team taking over the Eastern Conference. He really had no
So
say.
would you say Paul George?
Can we honestly say that Paul George is a better two-way player than LeBron James?
Please stop
Offense
this
and
two-way player
defense.
shit, man. Please.
I think
Paul George is
LeBron
not better than
overall-
LeBron, bro.
Yeah, I think
Defensively,
LeBron
though,
overall
is he
is a
better
better player.
defensively?
I don't want to sound like a hater. I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna sound like a hater. I don't want to sound like a hater.
Because Paul George is really good defensively, though. From what I've seen
I
from
don't
Paul
want to sound like
George.
a hater, but I think y'all overrated his defense. But I don't want to sound like a hater.
Okay, he overrated on defense. Okay,
He a good defender, but y'all talking like he Michael Cooper or something. Like he good, bro.
No. It ain't too many players like that, though. I'm just saying.
Man, he
on
good,
the wing,
bro. He
on the wing.
He ain't somebody like I just see him like he's just gonna lock down somebody. I don't see all that, bro. I think y'all over. That's just me,
He can
bro.
lock down. He played defense.
He ain't locking down no damn.
He played defense.
Well, I know Carmelo used to get a nigga to business, and they had. This is my thing. Can you guard like the main person on the other team? Can you take that challenge of saying, this is the guy that makes your team go? I'm going to take pride in shutting him down or neutralizing him just so that it give us a chance to win. Them the type of defenders that I value.
Carmelo, though. You can't
If
guard
you
Melo.
locking up role players, how good are you defensively? That's what I'm saying.
I think Paul George would be a great number 3 for a championship team.
Let me get to Azariah, y'all. I gotta get to Azariah.
Oh, for sure.
Azariah?
What's good, Azariah?
Azariah, you on mute, bro.
Hello, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You sound like you laying on a pillow.
Nah, I'm at work right quick. Trying to be fast.
No, I was just messing.
So, now let me say something right quick, because I was an OKC fan right at that time. Anybody that say that was a good ass fucking trade, respectfully, you dumb as shit. Dead ass. You not finna give up 6 fucking draft picks and 2 fucking players for one man after he just got eliminated by Portland Trailblazers, and the year before that a rookie. When you had Westbrook and fucking Carmelo Anthony. I don't give a fuck what you say. Even when I was a fan of that shit, and I was like, oh, we fucking fleeced the shit out of these niggas. Dead ass. Like 6 picks, and then Shea. And people, you could say that we didn't know he was gonna be that good, but Patrick Beverley let you know already, like, nah, when I saw him first him as a rookie, we knew he was gonna be special. People that really know basketball, like, you don't just look at numbers, you look at how you get your points, like how effortlessly it is, how smooth your game is, how you know how to get to your spots. And Shea had all that. So only people that say like, oh, 9 times out of 10, you making that trade. No, a dumbass nigga who hungry for a ring making that trade. But now once you make that trade, now you in win now. Now you got to fucking recoup your bench. Now you got to build your roster around the players that you just got. That's fucking stupid. And then I heard the conversation that y'all was having. Like, me personally, like I said, I got Magic over Bron. I don't give a fuck about stats. I really don't. Because when you name stats, then you got to say, oh, who has the most missed shots in NBA history? Who lost the most playoff games in history? Who's third all time in finals losses? Who's top 5 in fucking missed free throws? Who has the most missed shots ever? Who has the most turnovers ever? Like, and we all know that's the exact same person. If you want to count stats, count the negative stats, but you don't want to. You just want to glaze over the fucking negative and count the positives. That's not real basketball. That's delusion. And I'm being dead serious. You can't name another all the all-time talent he's played with. Why is he the only one that y'all try to put in the top 5 with a fucking loser record? Think about it. This motherfucker is the only person with a losing record that y'all try to put in the top 5. He's had the most top 5 and all-time teammate help, and he still has a fucking losing record. Make that make sense? And you can say then you want to say he want to guard 1 through 5 position. All right, cool. Why he ain't fucking guard KD? Why he ran from guarding KD? Why he had an old man Richard Jefferson, J.R. Smith, and Iman Shumpert on KD, and he can guard 1 through 5? This shit's fucking stupid, bro. That's why now I'm not finna entertain that fucking LeBron James shit. To me, I got him 8. I have him 8. And the hypocrisy and all that is, last time I was up here, somebody asked me to name a player or name somebody's list that don't got LeBron James top 10. I said, oh, Dr. J. Dr. J don't got him top 5, not even 10. As soon as I said that, oh, it's not ESPN, bro. I ain't finna entertain this fucking childish ass shit no more, bro. Like dead ass. After that, I'm done. Y'all go ahead.
Shit, I think you got rate too high.
You sure you at work, nigga? I don't want you to get fired talking about LeBron, nigga. They gonna fire your ass.
They gonna get fired.
I appreciate it, bro, for keeping it 100, bro. Everything that nigga been saying this whole damn time, but fuck it, go ahead and crown the nigga. I ain't crowning that nigga shit. He's unrankable, nigga, and I'm standing on that because he a created player. Created players don't count. This ain't NBA 2K, nigga.
Hey, bro, I don't think none of our lists count. That's how I feel.
Right. Bleacher Report, ESPN, that shit don't count either. Because none of them niggas play basketball. So, and if they did play basketball, they were weak as fuck. Ain't no raw niggas talking about hoop nigga on ESPN. Name one, and I'll wait.
I'm saying niggas that play basketball got LeBron around the same spot.
A lot of them niggas don't have LeBron.
You must be crazy.
And if they do got LeBron, you're being paid to say that, nigga. They get paid to. You understand? They get money to say this shit, bro.
It's fucking exactly.
The same niggas who got LeBron ranked higher than Kobe is the same niggas who said Kobe was the GOAT, nigga. Same shit.
Just look at like the foreign players. Look at the foreign players. The players that's not connected to this bullshit narrative.
Okay, bro.
Just look at the foreign players, bro. I don't want to hear your lying ass, bro.
That nigga, bro. If we go with player poll, the player poll got LeBron right behind that boy.
What players though? What players are we going though?
What players
no, hold on. Which play? Who are we asking? Shannon Fried, Richard Jefferson. Who are we asking?
LeBron's own teammates got Kobe better than him.
Active players.
His best.
Oh, you said active players, but who are these active players though?
AD got Kobe better than him. Kyrie got Kobe better than him.
I don't know who. What players?
Fucking Chris Bosh.
Draymond Green. Are you talking about all clutch players? Tristan Thompson, Draymond Green. Who are you talking about? I just want to know what the players are.
His best teammates got Kobe better than him.
Bronny James, who we asking? What players are we asking, bro? I mean, I don't know.
No. This is before Bronny got in the league. This is like 2020.
But who? Tristan Thompson? He's still playing, I think. Tristan Thompson. Who else?
Easy. LeBron's best teammates has Kobe better than him. Has Jordan better than him.
Oh, you just said. You just said active players.
I just fucking said to you, LeBron.
Hey, go ahead, bro. That nigga's excited too. Easy. Goddamn, nigga, you want to get shut to that man, bro? Go ahead, though, bro.
It said Kobe Bryant is better than him. Michael Jordan is better than him. Magic Johnson is better than him. Larry Bird is better than him. His own teammates will say that shit. The fuck? Talking about girl. The fuck? You go, man.
Bro, you act like a girl, bro.
Bro, you keep on saying, let you talk. What?
You sound like a bitch, my nigga.
Crazy, bro.
His best teammates say Kobe's better than him. How more you need?
How more you need? Because you had niggas call your name. He lazy. Like, what's the problem, bro? You stop this, bro.
Bro, it seems like something wrong with you, bro. Why
this nigga crazy, bro.
Why you want to turn men into women? Why
I
you
know
want to
that nigga
turn men
subscribe
into
to
women,
himself.
bro? What's wrong
Yeah,
with you? Who do
I
you
need all the
subscribe to?
subscribers in the world, bro.
Bro, I'm saying,
Why you want to
why
turn
you
men
yelling
into
that nigga
women?
name, bro? I'm
Hey,
saying, why you
Elise,
yelling that
what's the
nigga
name of
name
your
like that,
channel?
bro?
Hey,
That's
Elise,
it.
what's the
Me and
name of
him
your channel?
talking.
That's it. It's right there.
Elise,
That's
what's
it.
the
Me and him
name of your
talking,
The
channel?
bro.
real
Yeah,
Eleazy. The real
yeah.
Eleazy is the
Hey,
channel.
can you let that man talk,
I'm a
bro?
sub up, bro.
At least
I'm a
you getting
sub up, bro.
plugged right now,
Why you?
dog. You getting publicity.
Damn, bro.
Hey,
Why
you,
you want one and one? Why
hey,
you want one and one with a man?
YouTube, delete my videos every day, bro. My shit
Why
way
you
too real
want
for
one and one
YouTube,
with a
bro.
man? Why do
Nigga, I'm
you want
still
one and
getting
one with a
messages from
man?
YouTube saying your shit been deleted. Nigga, YouTube don't fuck with
Nobody
me,
want to
bro.
hear your lying ass. Fucking
Bro,
I
lying
don't play.
ass.
understand, bro.
Hey, I don't
What
play by the
fucking
rules,
players?
Hey,
bro.
I'm gonna be,
When you don't play
bro.
by
Hey,
the
I'm gonna
rules,
be
nigga, then you
quiet, bro.
can't.
I'm
They
gonna
ain't
be
gonna fuck
quiet,
with
bro,
you.
so you can
Hey,
get
your
your
video
information
be
out,
out
Name
bro.
the
24
So what I'm
players.
hours
gonna do,
with
bro?
zero views.
Name the
Man, straight.
players.
Hey,
What you,
straight
bro?
up,
What you saying
straight
don't
up,
Name
sound
bro.
the
important, bro. For
players.
you to be yelling, for you
Name
to
the
be calling a
players.
nigga name like that, it
Name the
gotta be important, bro.
players.
So I'm gonna just shut up, bro,
It
and let you
seems that,
talk.
bro, did you play with a boy before?
Y'all
What's wrong
niggas is
with you?
crazy, man.
These niggas play with boys or something, man? Why you want to turn men into girls? You play with
What?
Yo,
boys?
What?
what in the world?
What?
Are you a
What the
batty
hell you
dan?
talking about, bro?
Are you a
Pause.
What the
batty dan?
hell?
Hey, this
What
Why
the
got
you
hell,
wanna
nasty.
bro?
This got
why
real
you wanna
nasty,
turn
yo.
men into girls?
I don't
Hey,
know.
bro.
Why you
Hey,
why
to
you
You
answer
turn
need to
men
Dom's
into
stop.
question though,
girls?
I don't know if OKC can repeat though.
What the hell is
But
wrong with this
something
nigga?
tells me that they gon' Some tell me that they not gonna
Shut the
win next
fuck up,
year.
man. Stay in the
I don't know
background. You're
why,
always
bro.
trying to come and dominate the talking with your
I don't know
bullshit.
why though.
The fuck
Hey,
out of
Steph
here and
Curry
talk
getting number
about
5 this year.
I hope so, bro. I really do. But
Hey,
I hope we can
hey,
sign
hey,
Kuminga. I
bro, you
hope
sound
we
a
can
little bit
fire
perturbed.
Steve Kerr and sign Kuminga, bro. I
Relax,
can't.
relax, relax,
Hey,
relax. We're not
You
King,
should
firing
get
Steve
that
you
Kerr.
sound
fixed,
like
man.
you
Relax.
need to
You
take a
feel
Yeah,
me?
I'm
break, bro.
cool,
I
bro. If
love
we
for
gotta
Curry
do
to
Hey,
something
get
with
Curry to get
Draymond, we
that
gotta
fixed,
get
man.
rid of Draymond, bro. He a distraction, bro.
hey, Parking,
Now, I'm cool with that. We get rid
Parking.
of Draymond. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, or put his ass on the bench
Parking,
and let Kuminga start. That's my thing.
Hey,
Fuck
you
Parking,
that.
calling my name?
But I
You
like
just
Dre. They don't
accuse
want
me of
to.
calling
He
Parking,
another
do his
man's
job,
name.
man.
Stop
He
calling
gets
my
LeBron
name.
ass
I
too
don't
much, man. I
trust
don't
you.
trust him.
It look like you
Yeah.
don't you're
Parking.
not sure of
Hey,
what you are. Don't
Hey,
call me name.
Hey,
I'm
Posh, we
scared of you, nigga.
shifting it.
Don't
Hey,
call my name.
Hey, Posh, we shifting
Don't
the
call my
energy,
name.
bro. Shift the energy, bro. Fuck all that other shit. Let's talking real
Parking,
basketball, y'all.
Parking. Hey,
What?
You hear how manly I said that? Like, Parking, you talking about, he lazy. He like, what the fuck? Like, niggas, bro, we trying to
Come
talk
on,
sports,
bro.
nigga.
We gonna
Like,
shift the
like,
combo, man. Y'all,
like,
this is crazy.
and then that nigga, bro, no, I'm still waiting on the information he had. Bro, the way that nigga was yelling your name, bro, it gotta be some viable information he had, nigga, to give to you. I'm
Nah,
Bro,
I
saying,
what
didn't.
the fuck you
I,
like,
bro,
you didn't have to
man,
say
bro?
it, like,
Talk what you wanna talk, bro. And stop fucking interrupting the whole panel, bro. Say what the fuck you wanna say out your dog face, nigga.
when?
oh shit, y'all
The
niggas,
fuck is
Hey,
up
man.
with
y'all
this
be letting
dog
YD get
face
y'all
nigga,
riled
man?
up, man.
It's
This
lit.
fucking dog face
I'm not
nigga, bro.
interrupting nobody.
Y'all know
I'm not
why I be,
interrupting
bro.
nobody.
Do you
We
walk
cool.
on all
Nigga,
fours,
I'm
Hey,
about to
nigga?
we
go
all
get me a
brothers, bro.
cigar.
We all brothers on here.
I'm
That's
about
all.
to
We
go get me
all
a cigar, man.
everybody. We all brothers,
I'm
bro.
Hey,
about to
hey,
chill
This
in
hey,
the
nigga,
that boy
man.
car.
hot.
Oh,
Hey, that
this
boy said
funny.
move in.
That nigga crazy as hell,
You
boy.
could,
That
hey,
nigga
that
walk
nigga
on
gonna,
all
hey,
fours. The fuck talk what you
Parking,
talking out
Parking,
your mouth, nigga? Why the fuck this nigga keep
Parking.
calling my name?
Hey, y'all funny as
Why the
hell.
fuck nigga keep talking and call my name, bro?
Come
Hey, let me
on,
Hey,
tell
y'all
y'all
man.
one
gotta
Y'all
thing,
niggas
man.
relax.
is
Face nigga,
comedy,
Hey,
man.
when them
bro.
niggas go back and
Hey,
forth, y'all don't say nothing. Just
Niggas.
listen. Everybody listen to the background. Just let them get this shit
Dog
off.
face
Parking.
nigga, man.
Hey, shit funny as hell.
Hey, Parking.
What's up, young disciple?
That
What's up,
shit,
young
boy.
disciple?
Them the funniest
What's
two
up, young
niggas on
disciple?
YouTube, bro. Them niggas is funny as
Them
Hey,
shit,
niggas
what's
like
up,
bro.
young
Tom and
disciple?
Jerry.
Hey, what's up, bro?
They like Tom and
What's up,
Jerry,
bro? You
dog.
mad at me,
Yeah.
bro? Bro, don't,
What's
bro,
up,
don't
young
be mad at
disciple?
me, bro. I'm saying, bro, don't be mad at me, bro. I don't mean no harm, bro. I just be talking, bro.
What's up, young disciple? Talk basketball.
Nigga,
Talk
I am talking
basketball.
basketball, nigga.
You ain't talking
Hey,
no
the
fucking
Jordan, no,
basketball.
hold up. I got something else I want to ask y'all. Hey, Kobe Bryant film room. I'm glad you here, bro. I got something
No,
else I want to ask
I don't want to be involved, bro. Yo, you and Pop.
Nah, I
No.
want to. Hey,
Bro,
I want to hear that. Go ahead. I want to hear that. Why, KB? I want to hear that. Go ahead. Ask him.
Thing tonight. I ain't doing that tonight.
Come on, KB. Come on.
I ain't got
Hold on, bro. Hey, bro, y'all be pushing that. Y'all like to push that.
Hey, y'all, I'm out.
Nah, bro.
I'm out of the conversation, bro. I got nothing to
Hey,
do
hold on.
with
Let
it.
him finish. Let me hear this one. Go
I'm on
ahead.
the side.
Hey, bro. Y'all like to push that. That Kobe, that Kobe never got like he always played with the same team, and he never went nowhere. All that bullshit. Like I mean, I
Right.
understand, but y'all be leaving out details, bro. Like nigga,
But
I've been in my bag, bro, and I've been going back, bro. I've been reading a lot of shit, bro. Like from back in that time, bro. And the only reason that Kobe, bro, didn't get traded, bro, is because one, uh, Dr. Jerry Buss, nigga couldn't find adequate trade partner, right? Right. And two is because y'all do remember, nigga, in 2007, uh, the Lakers called the Cavs, nigga, offering Kobe for LeBron, right?
That's
yeah,
because Kobe asked for a trade.
that was just the report, though, bro.
I know.
Kobe asked for a trade,
you
sir.
said that was just a what? You
It's
said
a
that was just a what?
report, bro. It's a report. Nobody.
That ain't
Kobe
no
didn't want to go
report,
to
nigga. That's
Cleveland,
facts.
nigga. Kobe didn't want to go to Cleveland.
Bro,
Stop
that's
it, bro.
facts.
Stop.
Bro,
Kobe
Kobe
asked
didn't
for a
have no
trade.
trade clause.
Don't nobody want to play in
I
Cleveland, nigga.
would
Nobody.
have loved if they did it. I would have loved if Genie Bus fucking did that. I would have loved
He
it.
wanted
Do
to.
it
He wanted to go
and see
somewhere
what the fuck.
where there were
You
good
think they would have?
schools. He wanted to
No.
go
You think
somewhere
they
where
would
there
have
were
won
good
those last two
schools,
rings,
bro.
bro?
No, he wanted to go.
Bro,
Kobe wanted to go
he's
somewhere where
talking
it was good
basketball.
schools for his family, bro.
Bro,
Cleveland don't have
he's
no good
talking
schools, nigga.
basketball. So when
Stop
they
it.
make that trade for LeBron, what the fuck? Why do you think was gonna happen if they had made that trade? Why the fuck you mentioned
What you
that?
think was gonna
What you
happen?
fuck you?
What you think
What
was
the
gonna
fuck
happen?
you think?
But
The
that's.
same fuck.
But hold on.
No.
But hold on.
No. You
Look, I don't
need a
want to. Hold on.
question,
I
bro.
don't want to yell at
Bro,
Dice, but I want to say this.
bro, if
Hold on.
you put LeBron if you put LeBron in LA, nigga, in
Here go the what
2008,
ifs.
nigga,
Here go the what
What about?
he never goes to another team.
So
Here go
what
the
would have
what ifs.
happened?
What would happen?
Hey,
What
listen.
would?
You can't build a career off what ifs, bro. This the thing, right?
Bro,
They were saying
What you mean?
LeBron was gonna get traded for
Y'all do it
Dwight
all
Howard.
the time.
Hold on, time out. There was rumors that LeBron was gonna get traded for Dwight Howard. What does that mean? Nothing. That don't mean shit. It didn't happen.
That's a rumor win.
In 2011, the Miami Heat was trying to trade LeBron James for Dwight Howard.
Man, that wasn't no rumor then, bro. Man, stop. Okay, bro. Okay, you're right. You're right, bro.
Nah,
Bro, I'm
that's a
not.
real rumor. That was a real rumor. That's a real
You're
rumor.
right, bro. You're right, bro.
But it don't mean shit. At the end of the day, their careers played out.
I'm not talking about no rumor, bro. I'm talking about what happened.
But Kobe was never traded.
hey, if they were trading Kobe for LeBron in 2008, the Staples Center would have been empty.
I'm saying,
The
why do
Staples
y'all
Center would
give
have
so
been
much
empty.
credence?
John
Hold on.
Nicholson would
Why
have
do y'all
go
give
watch
so
that
much
nigga play
credence, nigga,
basketball.
for motherfuckers
Crazy.
staying on the same team when the only reason he stayed on the same team, bro, is because Cleveland didn't want to trade LeBron?
No, hold on. Time out. The reason why people are talking about that, and like if you want to know the honest to God truth, it's because
So would it be
you're
different?
allowed.
Would it be different if Cleveland would have said yeah?
No, you could go wherever you want to go, bro. If you're a free agent,
I'm asking y'all.
No, listen what I'm saying. If you're a free agent, you can go wherever you want to go. It's just that people don't like the maneuvering between him and other superstars. That's what turns people off. And then
What
when
you mean the maneuvering, bro?
What I'm
What
saying,
you mean by that? The maneuvering.
what I'm saying is, bro, you can go anywhere.
Bro, why the
you
fuck
go.
y'all entertaining this weirdo, man?
Because Kobe was maneuvering. Like y'all
Kobe,
stop that shit, bro.
what you talking about? Kobe was maneuvering. What are you talking about?
Bro, Kobe was calling niggas to come.
Fuck is even mean? Stop talking to this weirdo, man.
Man, bro, y'all be with that bullshit, bro. So y'all telling me that Kobe wasn't calling niggas?
That he wasn't what?
Calling dudes to come play with him.
Bro,
Who was he
every
calling?
time he's on
Hold on,
panels and shit,
but
he
hold on,
comes with
but
the
hold on,
most weirdest shit ever, bro.
but hold on. Who was he calling? Who is he? Who was he calling?
Oh my God, bro. So
But
I
Kobe,
who
don't
is he
think
bro,
people
calling?
would have
so
knocked
Kobe didn't call.
LeBron if he brought people to him though.
So Kobe didn't
It's
call
that
Dwight Howard, bro. Before Dwight Howard got there.
But hold on, who was he calling?
I just said it, bro. Kobe
He
was,
called
bro.
the he,
Kobe was trying
so
to,
he
bro.
called the
Bro,
Dwight
it was,
Howards.
bro. Bro, they had a deal. Bro, they had a deal in the works, bro, to get Carmelo to the Lakers. Kobe called
Did he
him.
call? Okay, that's one guy.
Man, y'all be so too gaga, bro. Like y'all be
Bro, he
acting like
calling him to his
After
team,
all
But
of
bro.
what do you?
That's
that's
Wait,
Kobe
after
hold on.
all
What
of
team.
are
the
you talking?
teaming up.
But hold on.
That's
Time out.
after all of
The
the
problem.
teaming up.
bro.
But hold on.
That's after
The
LeBron and
problem.
everyone teamed up.
YD. The problem is traditional.
Kobe Bryant trying to get Chris Paul.
Oh my
What?
God,
No,
his
the
team
Lakers. That was
make
the
a
Lakers
trade.
doing that.
They coming to him though. They coming
The
to him,
Lakers.
bro.
had nothing to do with that, bro.
Bro,
Kobe.
why do the shit that LeBron do?
bro.
They're trying to put it on everybody.
Bro,
Who said it earlier?
listen.
Kobe Bryant
Earlier,
film
Bro,
room.
BJ
Kobe
said
Bryant film
not
room.
everybody
Kobe
do the
Bryant
same
film
shit.
room.
He hates when people
So,
say
so
that.
the Lakers are
Pops
gonna bring
K,
All
somebody.
let me
LeBron
So
talk
do
the
to him
Lakers
real
is
are
quick,
trying
gonna
to
Pops
bring
put
K.
on
somebody
other
to Kobe
people.
team without
Nobody
Kobe
did
knowing, bro.
weird shit like LeBron. Only
Hold on.
LeBron did those weird shit. Nobody did
You
Let me
niggas,
weird
bro, you niggas too
shit like
gaga, bro.
LeBron.
let me
Only
You
talk to
niggas
him,
too
LeBron
Pops
did
gaga,
K.
bro.
those
That's
I
why I
don't want
weird
to
can't.
hear.
shit.
That's why
I
I
don't
can't
feel like
respect.
yelling
That's why I
tonight.
don't respect none of the shit y'all say, bro.
Fuck is
Y'all
wrong
niggas
with
so
you?
gaga, bro.
I don't feel like yelling
Fuck is
tonight. Like,
wrong with
look,
you, bro?
let
Who
me.
Kobe
So
trying to
Kobe
team
Bryant
up with
film
in
room.
the
All
in
Kobe
the
right,
Bryant
bro.
film room.
96
I'll let
draft?
y'all get it.
Kobe Bryant film room.
I ain't gonna.
Kobe Bryant film room. I'm asking you, bro. Nigga, are the Lakers gonna bring somebody to Kobe team, bro? And Kobe don't know.
Kobe has to sign off on most of the time with superstars. You got to sign off on a trade when it comes to your team.
So thank you. So what I'm saying is that nigga that he's in cahoots with them motherfucker bringing Chris Paul. Y'all stop acting like this nigga was just
In
blind to the
cahoots.
fact. Didn't know Chris Paul was
Hold
gonna
on,
play to the motherfucking Lakers, man.
But he didn't
First of
took
all,
Chris
hold on.
Paul and
First of
try
all,
to join the
time out.
Spurs
Listen, hold
without
on. Let
him.
me
They
respond,
came
man.
to him.
God, hold on. First of all, Kobe didn't know that Lamar Odom and Pau Gasol were getting traded. He didn't know.
Oh my God. Okay, bro. Okay. All right.
He didn't know.
All right. So Kobe Bryant did.
He did not know that he knew when it broke. He was excited.
Fuck out of here, man.
Bro, okay, so you saying
like, come on, man. Like, stop that, bro.
Bro, there's no proof of that
bro.
shit. What proof do you have that he knew?
You just said, bro. But you just said, man. So you said Kobe didn't know Chris Paul was on the way.
After the trade was done, everybody was upset. He was upset. He was upset that they traded Lamar and then they traded the niggas back, but he was happy to get Chris Paul.
Huh? He
was happy.
Hold on, bro.
He was happy. Oh, goddamn, let me talk, nigga. You asked me a question. He was happy as hell to get Chris Paul, of course. Chris Paul's a generational talent. You're going to be excited to get Chris Paul. But there is nothing saying that he knew about the trade between Lamar Odom and Pau Gasol. If so, show me the article.
What the wait, bro? We're not talking about no articles, bro. We're talking about us having common sense, nigga. Jimmy Bush, nigga.
So you want to speculate then?
Bro, y'all do it all the time.
Nigga, no, we don't with LeBron. LeBron said, LeBron sat there and said, I called him. This is the guy.
Hey, bro, y'all know this from Whitey came on the panel. Whitey been dominating.
Hold on, bro. Let me talk. Goddamn.
Kobe didn't know about the trade.
Bro, y'all know from Whitey came
you
on the
can't
panel.
ask me a
Whitey been
question,
dominating the
and
talk,
then when
bro.
I start explaining the question, you interrupt me, bro. Please don't interrupt
bro,
me.
Since
I don't.
he's been dominating the whole conversation.
No, let me get my
Mute
shit
your
off, bro.
fucking mic.
No, listen what I'm saying, bro. LeBron goes on national TV.
Bro?
Listen what I'm saying.
Mute your fucking mic.
LeBron goes on national TV and he asks for people. He asked for Kyrie. He did an interview asking for Kyrie.
Stop
calling my name. Mute your fucking mic.
Well, I'll let y'all talk, man.
Stop defending the nigga again, bro.
From you
Go ahead,
came on the
KB.
Go ahead,
panel,
bro.
you've been dominating the whole talking. Let other people talk too,
Go
bro.
ahead.
This
Hey,
is
go
a
ahead. Hey, go
disrespectful
ahead,
ass,
bro.
bro.
Go ahead, KB.
Mute
You
your
got it,
fucking
KB. Go
mic.
ahead. Go ahead, KB.
What I'm saying is people don't like the way LeBron maneuvers to get super teams, right? Everybody
I
in
don't
the
care about that.
NBA,
So what? I don't care about
god
that.
damn, nigga gonna interrupt. I didn't even get the chance. God damn.
Bro, I'm saying.
Bro, you asked a question. I'm saying people don't like the fact that how he maneuvers to get super teams. Every player in the NBA, they probably most likely talk to each other, right? Hey, I want to play with you. You want to play with me? Maybe we can make this happen, right? That happens. LeBron's not the only player who does that. We're not saying he is. I'm not saying he is, right? Yes, when a player is a free agent, they may get a call from another player. The problem is when you try to stack your teams. Kobe was not known to be a recruiter of players. He wasn't known to call. Kevin Garnett called him. He didn't answer. Dirk Nowitzki got a courtesy call, but it was a bullshit call because nobody even thought that shit was going to even take place. Dirk wasn't leaving. Kobe knew he wasn't leaving, right? As far as Karl Malone and Shaq, or Karl Malone and Gary Payton, Shaq was the one who wanted those guys on the team. He was the one who talked to management to get those guys on the team, not Kobe. Kobe wasn't a big recruiter. That's why at the end of his career, he didn't get nobody because he said, fuck it. He didn't care. He could have begged Dwight to stay on the team, on the Lakers. He didn't comfort Dwight or nothing. He told him it is what it is. Nigga, you can go. I don't care. This is my team. That's Kobe's attitude on how he deals with players, right? Everybody don't have that attitude. LeBron is a recruiter. He said it. He said it multiple times. I want to play with all the great players. He tried to get Kawhi Leonard and Anthony Davis. That's OP. That's the type of stuff people do not like. It's the stacking of two superstars. People don't like that, bro.
Yeah, that is facts, though.
That's why people call that stuff out because they're like it's affecting the competitive balance of the NBA.
Yeah, but
Mm.
you can say all that, bro. You can say all that, bro.
So
But
going
it
back to
obviously
say
don't
that's why
affect how
these niggas
it
can't
obviously
compare
don't
to the
affect
old
how
guards
greats
because
rank
they
them.
never growing
It
up
don't
watching
affect
that
that.
shit.
So that's what I'm saying. I'm
It
saying
Why
might
these?
affect
why
that
don't
though.
greats
It might
why
affect
why
that
why
though.
don't no I'm saying when it comes to basketball people, bro, why don't basketball people's judgment or opinion of LeBron reflect the shit that you're saying right now?
It do affect it. It do affect it
No, it
because some
don't.
people.
No, it
Yes, it
don't.
do. Yes, it do.
Who? Like what?
Bro,
Where?
but what do you mean, bro? There's plenty of players who speak out about it. They say, "Well, I don't
I'm
like."
saying I'm saying when I hear greats rank LeBron, I don't hear none of the shit that you just said.
What you mean? Dr. J said it.
Nigga, did you know did you hear what you just said? I'm saying you
I
say
can,
people don't like this
bro.
and that. I'm
What I'm
saying
saying is,
when I
there's
hear
lots
greats,
of greats.
hold on, bro. When I hear greats
Dr.
like Magic Oscar Robertson, players like that, when they rank this man number 2, I don't never hear them say any of the shit that you just said.
That's them. When you talk about you
So
ask
okay, so give me
people.
some players, bro. Give me some players that
Hold on,
have the feeling that you have.
you're changed, bro. Well, again, you're changing the conversation. I could give you more players, but
So
you're changing the
you said people don't
But
like the
you're
maneuvering
changing the conversation.
that's what you
But,
said, bro.
but
So
bro,
I'm
you're
saying give me some
changing.
players that let that
Kobe, let
affect
him
their
talk
ranking
to
and shit
Changing,
himself.
though.
bro. You asked me a question. You asked why do people feel that way? I gave you the reasoning why people. When you say people, you're not just talking about players. But I can name you players who look at players who win with the least. That's how they judge players.
That we're with the least.
I mean,
Bro,
I
why do
mean,
you think? Why do you think that some
Bro, what
people?
the fuck are you talking? Bro,
Kobe Films.
hey,
Yo,
bro.
What's up?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I think that does affect LeBron, but I ain't gonna lie. I think that you have to still you still have to rank players from what they did. So we could say LeBron did that, right? But you can still compare his career to different careers and say, or just any player. I feel like that does take you a step. But I'm not gonna sit here and say he's not top 5 because he's recruited players though, or
But
he's
that's
not top 10.
opinion. But
Not gonna
that's
say that.
opinion, though. You can't control people's opinion.
Man,
No, that's
bro,
right. I
Kobe
can. You
recruited
right.
players, bro.
You right. I
Bro,
can't.
bro, listen,
Like you're
listen.
lying. You're lying, bro.
I'm
You say Kobe
lying.
recruit players, bro.
You said what?
You're
You can't
lying,
control
bro. When you sit
opinion,
up and
bro.
say Kobe didn't recruit players, you're lying, bro.
That's not, bro. Kobe, listen. I know for a fact the one player that he was on record saying he wanted to play with was Jason Kidd, right? He wanted to play with Jason Kidd. But Kobe did not go around just recruiting superstars. He recruited, I'll tell you, he recruited Raja Bell.
He recruited
He
players, bro.
recruited World Peace. Hold on. He recruited
I
World
mean, not like
Peace.
Like,
LeBron
let's
though.
stop this, man.
Bro, he's not running around trying to team up with other superstars like that. He's not.
Man, he recruited players, bro.
Name
Like,
them.
that's
Name
what
them.
I'm saying.
Name
At the end,
No,
at the
YD, he
end
ain't
of the
lying.
year,
YD,
when
he,
Dwight Howard,
Name them.
when Dwight Howard was going up for free agency, nigga, he was recruiting that offseason.
So Kobe recruited Dwight Howard.
Yes.
So why did Kobe tell Jalen Rose when Dwight Howard got there that this shit ain't gonna work?
He also recruited, that's once he talked to the nigga face to face.
So he recruited him. He recruited him, but he didn't talk
after
to him
that season,
beforehand.
bro. After that season, bro. When they lost, after that season, nigga. Yes, nigga. Kobe was actively
No, that wasn't
recruiting
after the season.
Dwight Howard to stay.
KB,
Bro,
I feel like he when they asked about centers, I feel like he told them about Gasol, you know, and I think he wanted CP, and I don't know about the Dwight shit. I don't
forgot about
think Kobe
CP3. I
wanted
forgot about
Dwight.
Yeah, he loved CP3's game. He loved,
yeah,
but
he know with him and CP3 gonna be over.
Anybody that you want to play with, nigga, you
So
gonna love their game. Like, come on, man.
YD, calm down, bro.
I'm just
you
saying
don't
that nigga
understand
recruited
the
players,
bro.
bro.
YD, calm down. Let somebody talk
nigga.
to, man.
Bro, he
YD,
was
you
not a
can't
big
calm down. Let
recruiter
somebody
on
talk to,
players,
bro.
bro. He was not.
Bosh gang funny.
Like,
I mean, I
He's
feel like
not a
Kobe.
big recruiter
Stop
on
trying
players.
to put. Stop
You're
trying.
trying
LeBron
to
did
turn.
what he did.
That's not his.
Look, bro.
That's not his thing, bro.
Y'all wild, bro.
KB.
He ain't recruit players like
LeBron
LeBron
did
though.
what he
I would
did.
definitely
Kobe
say that.
did what he did. Stop with all this hypothetical shit. LeBron played with who he played
they're
with.
drawing a
Kobe
picture,
played who he played
like
with.
Kobe
So
didn't
did you
recruit
think?
players, bro.
So did you?
Bro,
did you think?
He's not
So
a
did you
known
think Kobe
recruiter
approved
of
him?
players,
Now he didn't
bro.
recruit
I ain't gonna lie,
like
YD. He
LeBron.
didn't do it like
That's what I'm
LeBron
saying,
though.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
Nigga, Kevin Garnett, if he
I'm saying,
recruited
bro,
players, why he ain't answer the phone for Kevin Garnett when he called?
because he was in China.
What? You think
That
Kevin
shit don't even
Garnett?
matter. They
You
coming to
think
Kobe.
you
He
think
not going to the
Rappalinka
league building super teams.
Rappalinka didn't tell Kobe Kevin Garnett was trying to reach out him?
So, bro, y'all think it's a difference if you call me
Answer
to
that
help?
question. You think Kobe
It's a difference
people?
between that
You think
and me
Kobe
coming to
answer
your
his own
team for help.
phone?
That's the same shit, bro.
You don't
Bro,
think
it's not the same
Rappalinka?
shit.
Bro, it's
That's the same shit,
KG
bro.
agent called Kobe agent. You think Kobe didn't know KG was trying to reach out for him? He was going back to the same
Bro, we
narrative that
most
Shaq
definitely,
made him
bro,
with.
we most
Why
definitely
do you
know
let
that.
somebody talk to,
You
bro?
think Kobe
Why
would
do
have let KG get to the motherfucking Celtics, nigga? Are you serious?
Why didn't he stop that?
Bro, he didn't fear them, YD. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stop put this man with the same shit LeBron did. He was a different animal. He wanted to beat them dudes, bro.
Bro, oh my God, Jesus
YD,
Christ, bro.
it's just
Bro,
like when Dirk
what you
said,
mean he didn't,
it's
bro,
just
what
like
you
when
mean he
Dirk
didn't
said,
fear him?
YD,
Bro, what you mean he didn't fear him, bro? I'm saying, what are you
it's
talking
just,
about, bro?
YD,
Bro,
it's just like when Dirk said, Kobe, you know I can't do it, come. Bro, back in those days, players didn't want to play with each other. They rather lose.
So why Kobe call him? So why did Kobe call him?
Bro, because he said, bro, you can listen to Dirk
bro.
when Dirk said Kobe, when Dirk was talking about Kobe, when Dirk was called,
all right,
bro, it was not a serious
This
conversation.
nigga won't accept not
Bro,
right.
go watch Dirk talk about it, bro. Dirk talks about it.
Bro.
What?
Bro, Dirk talks about this. It wasn't a serious conversation.
Bro,
so
even with
so not, man, bro,
it's on the internet. It's on the
even
internet.
with a possible Kobe, even with a possible Kobe
stand
trade,
on nothing, bro.
It's on the internet, bro.
It's on the
So
internet.
why do I need to? So why do I need to have a courtesy call to somebody that's not even gonna come to my team?
Nigga, because it's a sign of respect.
Call, bro. It's just a courtesy call.
It's just like with Kawhi Leonard.
He won't go into the damn LA, bro.
Let me finish. It's just like Kawhi Leonard. He won't go into the Lakers, but he took the call from Magic Johnson. It's like, yo, it's a classic thing to do when you got an all-time great.
You don't know he wasn't going to the Lakers, bro.
All right, bro.
Kawhi wasn't gonna play LeBron, bro.
Are you saying stupid shit, bro?
Kawhi wasn't gonna play
You don't
LeBron,
accept
bro.
other people's opinions, bro.
If the Clippers
you don't
were
accept
able to
other
swing that deal, bro,
you refuse to accept other people's
he
opinions,
was
bro.
not going to the Clippers by himself.
Bro, you act oblivious to this shit. You refuse to accept other people's opinions, bro.
And then
I'm
he's
not even
calling
telling
people girl and emotional and all of that.
People are telling you how they. Bro, niggas is telling you how they feel, and you don't want to. You ask how do people feel, and I told you how people feel. You getting mad at me for telling you how niggas feel. That's why, bro. This is how niggas feel, bro.
You got a whole lot of feelings, bro.
You asked how niggas felt, bro, and I told you why niggas felt the way they felt.
bro, not really.
That's what you asked. I answered your question, bro.
I didn't ask you how you felt.
No, you asked why people. You asked why people, bro. What was the first question you asked me? Y'all remember?
Just leave it alone, bro. And no, I don't care how you feel, bro.
I didn't explain how I felt. I don't give a fuck.
Right on.
I was telling you.
But right on, bro.
This is what other people are saying, bro. People hold that against them.
Bro, I mean, you can leave it right there, bro. Bam. Go to the next topic.
But just like Kurt. Remember, I was telling you, some people might hold that against them. Some people might hold that teaming up.
Who?
You said who?
Who holds it against them?
I can't wait
now
for
that.
You're gonna see with his retirement tour. You're gonna see how people held that shit against him when he's retiring. People gonna celebrate that nigga.
Y'all talking about haters.
Bro.
Basketball fans.
Oh, okay,
y'all
yeah.
turn into haters because they speak the truth. Y'all turn basketball fans into haters because they speak the truth. Y'all turn basketball fans into haters because they speak the truth.
How does Hakeem Olajuwon feel about LeBron and what he did? How does John Stockton feel about what LeBron did? Because you know John
Stockton's a hater, though.
Okay,
here we go.
You see what I'm saying?
He is a hater. He's a hater, though. He literally said
that. Hold on. You see how I brought up a name and he just invalidated it?
Yeah,
but he's literally a hater. He's a clown. John Stockton's a clown, man.
Wait. How's John Stockton a hater? Wait.
Okay, I'll explain.
What made John Stockton a hater? What made John Stockton a hater?
He said that LeBron is a bum. He said he has no respect.
Did he ask me what did the all-time great players think? And I told him what the all-time great player said, and it got mad at me.
John Stockton. Can I explain why?
Why is John Stockton a hater?
John Stockton basically describes John Stockton, right?
You got it, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, I'm about to explain. John Stockton.
Go ahead and validate him.
Oh, no, I'm on your side, YD. John Stockton basically admitted his entire career is basically just trash then. Because if LeBron had to bounce from team to team,
what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
You were playing 82 games every single year.
What
LeBron
does that have to do with how you felt?
Cavs weren't building around LeBron properly, so we decided to go.
Invalidate John Stockton because he
player
doesn't
in that
like
situation would do the same thing.
Hold on, can I ask you a question? Hey, I don't know your name. Hey, can I ask you a question? The one that just said John Stockton was a hater. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So because John Stockton feel that way, that makes him a hater, right? So I don't like calling people this, so I'm not calling you this, but I'm just asking you, how would you feel? So if John Stockton's a hater because he feel that way about LeBron teaming up, so would they call you? Can they call you a glazer because you don't have a problem with it, or you just have an opinion?
No, I'm not a glazer because I don't think that.
That's like basketball, bro.
No. I'm not calling him. No, listen, I'm not calling him that. I don't like calling people that, but you know people
How
use
am
that
I
word.
Lakers for using?
No,
How
no,
am
no,
I?
no, 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 no. Hold on. I don't want you to think I'm calling you that. No, no, listen. I'm not. I don't want you to think I was calling you that, but
How am I
you, no,
grateful for
but
using common sense?
Nigga,
How am
he's
I
trying to
grateful
make an
for using common sense?
intellectual fucking point, nigga.
that's what I'm
Goddamn.
saying.
But
That's
how
what
am
I'm
I?
saying
Kobe, what's
because
wrong with
no,
you?
listen what I'm saying.
Nigga,
Are
No,
you
you
wasn't
listen,
mental,
because
bro?
John
finished, bro. Let him
Stockton
get
had
his
an
shit
opinion.
off.
Because John Stockton had a certain opinion, he's labeled a hater. So
You
I'm
know, it's
asking,
funny,
so
right?
would it be
LeBron played
fair
with zero
because you
All
believe the
NBA.
opposite
He
that
just
they
gonna
can
Played
call
with
talk
you
over
zero
a
All
you.
crazy?
NBA
He
players.
just gonna
That
talk
Cavs
over you.
organization was
This shit
trash.
is crazy.
It was a trash organization. He played with zero All NBA players his first 7
What
years.
they got to do with his opinion though?
What the fuck does that have to
Because
do
John
with
Stockton's
John
not
Stockton?
using his mind. What type of idiot would stay
Now
in
he's
Cleveland
not
the rest
using
of
his
his
mind.
career? Why
All
would
right, bro.
why would he waste his
Because
career in
somebody
that
disagrees with his
dumbass
decision.
organization?
Yeah, because
All of a
Why would
somebody
I
sudden he's
do that?
not
disagrees.
using his mind.
Why would I
But
do
that's
that?
my whole
I'm
point.
gonna use
So you said
if I'm
John
LeBron,
Stockton wasted away his
I'm gonna
career.
use my mind. I'm not gonna be a loser like
Hey,
John
YD,
Stockton.
chill, YD, chill.
John
No,
Stockton was
no,
a
YD,
loser.
chill.
John Stockton was a loser.
What I'm saying is, but listen,
John Stockton was a loser. John Stockton was a loser, so he's gonna talk trash about LeBron. He ain't win shit in his career.
Well,
Now,
that's
okay, now,
because he
okay,
ain't
okay,
giving
okay. Now,
LeBron
can I ask
game.
you a
That's why.
question?
Them niggas
Hold
seen
on,
but one
hey,
kid.
YD, chill, YD. Can I ask you a question? Can I
yeah,
ask you a question? Now, you said LeBron left Cleveland, right?
yeah.
Because you said they ain't put no team around him. That's your opinion, right? So if LeBron never left Cleveland and never joined up with super teams, will he be a loser?
Well, first of all, yeah, that's a thank you. Why does that matter though? Why are we
I'm trying to know the reason.
why
The
are we
reason why I'm
sweating?
asking. No, listen. The reason why I'm asking, right? The reason why I'm asking. No. Just listen. Hear me out. The reason why I'm asking is because before he started making the super teams, he was getting his ass kicked in the playoffs, right? So that's
Yeah,
why
but
people don't respect him because he's created super teams to take the easy route.
it's funny.
So
This is
what
the
I'm
funny
asking
part.
you is if John,
I'll let you go. I'll let you finish.
y'all
No,
got it,
this is
man. I
the
can't
funny
get my
part.
point off. You got it, bro.
This is the funny part, right? The first real super team, was not LeBron's Miami Heat. It was a big
I never said that was. I never said that
I'm
was.
letting you know. The
That's not
reason
what I
why
said, bro.
LeBron left Cleveland was because that big
I'm asking you. No, the reason why he left Cleveland because Kobe was dominating. Neither
It
here nor
wasn't
there.
that. It was a Celtics because he had to get past the Celtics to get to Kobe.
Dwayne Wade himself said because of Kobe.
That was Wade.
My opinion and your opinion don't matter. Dwayne Wade himself said that.
LeBron didn't say that. LeBron didn't say that.
Oh, okay, all right, whatever, man. The point I'm saying is, if LeBron would have never created super team, do we know if he would have won or not?
Oh, it's funny. LeBron had one super team though in his career.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh, he had one. Please name me another
That's
super
a
team.
lie. The Cavaliers team was a super team too. The second go
Celtics was
round,
not
that was
a
super
super
team
team.
And the
too.
Lakers.
Two other All
That's
Stars.
a lie.
Two other All Stars. Not a super team. That's the 2015 Hawks with LeBron. That's what it
Man,
is.
you niggas just, well, y'all so sad,
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
But anyway,
LeBron,
back
Bro,
to
you a
my
capping
point.
ass
Just
nigga,
because
bro.
somebody got different opinion, don't make them a
I
hater.
understand what you're
Just like if
saying.
you have the opposite opinion,
No, it's
that
a
don't make
hater
you a
because
grazer, bro.
no, it's a hate. No,
That's my whole point, bro.
hold on.
That's my whole
No,
point.
can I tell you my definition of a hater? My
Bro,
definition of a hater is when someone is not being logical to explain their argument and they're just
he did
talking out
explain
loud.
it, bro.
But he did it just because you don't
You
agree
just
with
didn't
his
agree with it.
explanation. Don't mean he ain't
No, but he's
explain it.
talking out his mouth. He's not explaining
Bro, you
anything.
don't have to like
I'll
it, but
play
He
the
he
video.
did explain it.
Can I
What
play
the
the video
fuck?
for you guys? Let me play it for
Yes,
you
he
guys.
explained. Hold on, can I say this? Just
Yeah.
because he explained it, now just because you don't agree with him, don't mean he didn't have a logical explanation. You may not agree with it. Just like right now, YD thinks LeBron's number 2 all time. I don't agree
That's the
with
funny
him.
thing. I got LeBron number 2 all time. Well,
No, and that's
I
cool.
got
That's
LeBron
cool,
number
right?
2.
Listen, that's cool. I
That
don't
nigga
agree
get
with
mad
it,
at you for what
but I
John
can't.
Stockton
But you can
said.
have a logical reason why you have number 2. Just because I don't agree with it, don't mean you don't have a logical reason. So just because John Stockton have an opinion you don't agree with, don't mean it's not logical, bro.
Yeah, but that's different though. John Stockton's opinion is
Hey,
not
big dog.
not showing LeBron any credit. He's
You remember the
hating
question I
his
was
ability.
asked, bro? I was asked, well, who are these great players? What all-time great players said this about them? And then when I named Stockton, it validated John Stockton.
Yeah, now he a hater.
All right, bro. Now nobody asked me that. I'm making it up.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
you, you,
like,
bro, you
I used to
always
like
make,
Now this shit
bro, you
crazy,
John
always make shit
Stockton.
up. Nigga, say who? Well, say who asked you that thing, bro?
bro. You know you asked.
If somebody asks you something, who asked you that?
Nigga, you asked me to
Oh my
name a
god.
Nigga,
player
no, I didn't.
who didn't.
No, I didn't.
Bro, are you
Oh my
serious
god.
right
You said, you said some people
And you
have it
telling
against
me
them.
and
I
you
said,
telling me this
who?
dude is
Wait,
not a
can we
That's
all
what I
liar.
agree
said.
that LeBron is top 2 all time though? We could all agree he's consensus top 2,
No,
right?
we
Who
cannot.
said
How
that,
is he
nigga?
top
Stupid.
two? He lost six
Dumb
times
ass
in the
nigga.
biggest
What the
game.
hell
Like,
we gonna agree on that?
God, man.
You
now?
stupid.
No,
Just
I
move the
don't agree with that,
goalposts.
but I'm
Because
not gonna
Just
call
move
you
the
a
goalposts,
glazer
What
dog.
type of
because you do.
criteria would leave LeBron outside the top 2? I just
bro,
don't understand. You
Airball
have
and
nigga
top
free
lost six
throws.
times.
but
He
what
The
not in
type,
my
main
but
six
what
thing.
Just
type,
go
times.
but,
ahead
but,
and
but
move the
what type of nigga
goalposts,
lie,
dog.
bro, to try to set
that's
up their
the
He
career
lost
like
goalpost.
this?
six times,
All
bro.
I'm
No
saying is
cap.
this.
I
All
could
I'm saying is
literally
this.
say all this. You can't just stop five. You lose
The
six
way
times.
he teamed up
Big
with
I
game.
made
players.
John
Nigga, be
Stockton say the
careful,
shit
bro.
he said. I made him say that.
But
You
listen,
know,
this
it's
is the
What he
funny.
whole point,
said.
right? Listen, this is the whole
LeBron
point.
played
What?
with
And listen, whether you agree with it or not, I'm not saying you got to agree. But the reason why people don't put team up with other great players, like other superstars, that's why a lot. Now you don't got to agree with that,
Where are
but
these
that's why a lot of
players?
people don't rank
Who
him as
don't
high,
put
bro.
You know, it's
who
funny
I'm saying
because LeBron
who
played
don't
with
put
he played with one superstar though in his
like
career.
who? Who are these
He played
players,
with
bro?
2. He played with Wade and Luca. Those are the only superstars he played with.
So
So
Anthony
everyone
Davis
else,
wasn't a superstar.
Come
Bro,
on,
you
well,
a
give
yeah.
me
lying
time,
ass
man.
nigga, dog.
Who
See, that's
else?
what I'm saying. Like, see, that's
Anthony
what I'm
Davis
saying,
was a
bro.
Who
superstar,
else?
nigga. Stop the cap,
Who
bro.
else? Who else is the other superstar
Man,
Who
you
besides?
else
cap,
is?
bro. Yeah, y'all
Who
be
else?
lying, man.
Who else though? Like this is what I'm saying. How am I
That's
lying?
right, bro. You lying, bro. Stop this
How,
shit,
okay,
bro.
how? Name me the other
Y'all
name.
silly.
Kyrie Irving, a
What's the
superstar.
name you said? What's the
Kyrie,
name
it
y'all
was
said?
never close to being a superstar. Kyrie's not even. Kyrie was when Kyrie
Kyrie ain't
was
never
with
been a
LeBron. He
superstar.
was not top 10. Kyrie wasn't top 10 with LeBron.
Man, stop it.
That's so
No,
he's not
I
even.
didn't ask you. I asked, was he a superstar?
I know my definition of a
Bro, how
superstar.
you
So
a
he was.
superstar, bro? You
Nah,
never been to the playoffs.
okay, so is Pau Gasol a superstar?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think
No.
Pau was a superstar. Actually, I'm thinking about it.
Okay, I'm about to
Hell
say, boy,
no.
you say you're a superstar and Kyrie ain't. I know you full of shit. I'm about to
No,
say.
but I have a different. My
Nigga.
definition of a superstar is like being like a top 7, top 6 or 8 player in the league, like IUP. So I have a different. Like I have a
So was
higher.
Anthony Davis a superstar, sir?
100%. Not
Yeah.
not even.
So he played with 3 superstars.
Okay, you can say that. Okay, he played with 3 superstars and he played with 3
But
superstars for
I'm
6
saying,
years.
are we really
6 years in
counting?
a
Are we
22-year
really
career.
counting what he do right now when he's 40?
You said what?
Are we
So
really
He
you got
played
to be
when
counting that
top
LeBron.
right now?
7. So you got
What
to
he
be top
doing when
7 in the league to be a
he's 40?
superstar.
Yeah. So
Oh
that's
my
So,
What
god.
is
okay,
his
so let's name the
criteria?
best players in the league. Let me see:
uh
Luka,
My
Giannis, Jokic.
criteria is different.
Jay.
Is LeBron James
You
a
got to
top
be
7
box
player in the
office.
NBA
Oh
today?
hell no. Hell no,
You
he's
got to
not
be
top
box
7 right
office.
now.
You got to be
So is
box office.
LeBron not a superstar today?
Bro, LeBron gonna
I'm gonna be, can I be
LeBron
honest
gonna
with
be a
you?
superstar till
No
he leaves.
player, there's only one player in my top 15 right now that's over the age of 32. Like I'm pretty much done with this LeBron generation, man. Like I moved on to
I mean, you
the
could be
newer.
done with it, but he's a superstar till he leaves.
No, he's well. Oh, in terms of like his name, like how popular he is, or in terms of his skill.
Bro, box office is one thing, bro.
No, but
So wait
he's
a
a
minute. How is LeBron still a superstar, but Kyrie wasn't when he was putting up the same
no.
goddamn
No, I
numbers?
agree with you. I don't think LeBron's a superstar right now.
Listen,
I'm saying
man,
that
get the fuck out of here.
You said
wait, hold
what?
on. You think LeBron's a superstar right now? This is what I'm saying. Hold on.
Don't dictate if you're
So
a
if LeBron
superstar,
is
bro.
a superstar right
So
now,
Kyrie
Who
could
the
put up
fuck?
25 points per game on 40, 50, 90. He ain't a superstar. But get
not a
out of here,
superstar
bro.
because that's not what a superstar means.
Hey,
So
bro,
not a
so numbers make you a
but,
superstar?
okay, was Dale Ellis a
That is the
superstar?
most
Dale
electric
Ellis.
player in the league.
Okay, was
LeBron
Dale
at
Ellis?
No, I'm
41
asking
years
you,
old is
bro.
a
Hey,
superstar,
let
but
me
No, but
calm
it's
apparently
down,
Dale
Turbo.
Ellis.
Kyrie Irving ain't.
Calm
I don't
down,
think LeBron's
Turbo.
a superstar though.
You think Kyrie Irving was a
Kate, I don't
superstar?
think LeBron's a superstar right now. I don't think he is. Dale Ellis averaged 27 a game.
Bro, how can you be a superstar, bro? You never been to the playoffs.
Oh yeah, I agree. Kyrie wasn't doing shit before LeBron. Is what I'm saying.
What are you talking about, bro?
That's the funny thing. He doesn't do shit before LeBron, but he still gets
No,
credit.
that's because
Averaging
you ain't
9
get a chance to get a team to compete to do shit. That's why LeBron came over there.
No, so that happened, right? Chris Bosh made one All-NBA team without LeBron. He made 2 playoffs, and he lost in that weak-ass Eastern Conference. That's what he was doing without LeBron. He wasn't
But
doing
you
shit with
mentioned it's not
none of
about
these.
them individually. It's about when they all join up. They all a superstar team. That's what I'm saying. When they joined up, like you, let somebody finish, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
let it finish.
but like for instance, if you kind of love Kyrie on the Cavs, y'all both stars and franchise player for your team. Then you join in LeBron, that's already a superstar. That's a super team.
I'm gonna do you guys a favor. I'm gonna name you guys. I'm gonna name you guys every player that I think.
team, bro, with 2 niggas that ain't never been to the playoffs, bro.
Bro,
I
it's
agree, but
because they had a good enough team to get to the playoffs, bro. You act like
I'm gonna
they
name
had
you guys.
teams,
Can I name you guys all the players I think are better than Kyrie in 2016?
don't got nothing to do with the individual player being a great player. You talking about the team, bro. I'm talking about the individual player. Then they join
No, I
LeBron
agree.
as
That's what
one
I'm
team.
gonna name you guys every player that I think was better in 2016 than Kyrie.
You don't
Okay,
have to
LeBron.
because that doesn't matter that he's not a
That matters
superstar.
because that means like Kyrie's not a superstar. In order to be a superstar, you got to be.
Even if you can name 20 players better than him.
Thank you,
If he's a
thank you.
superstar, he's a superstar. What
But
you
he's not a
talking about?
superstar though. That's the issue.
Kyrie won rookie of the year.
Kyrie's not no
Stars,
superstar.
then. Both are
Kyrie
stars.
won
Kyrie's not
rookie.
no
Both
superstar.
impactful players.
No, Kyrie's
Bro.
not. All Kyrie can do at a superstar level is shoot the ball and dribble. That's all he can do at a superstar level. Not a
Oh my
superstar.
God.
Man, you high as hell.
What LeBron do as on a superstar level?
Oh my God.
Pretty much
Come
every.
on, bro.
You see what I'm talking about? Can LeBron shoot? Can
finish at
LeBron
the
shoot
ring.
and dribble on a
No,
superstar level?
pass, play make, finish at
See
the
why
rim.
Kyrie left
You're
Cleveland.
His
crazy.
his
You're crazy.
versatility, defense, everything.
So
Yeah, he's
so
good.
so LeBron play makes at a superstar level.
No, he's literally the second greatest playmaker ever. So yeah.
All right.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Man,
All right.
basketball.
Y'all, I ain't got time for this.
Basketball
It's
is
funny
finished.
because
Niggas don't like playing with LeBron. You either get discredit or
Basketball
no
is
credit.
done. It's dead.
no, but that's the
Big
thing.
dog, basketball's
The
dead.
only people I'm giving credit, I'm giving credit to Dwayne Wade, Luka, and Anthony Davis. Only 3 players I'm giving credit because they're the 3 shooters.
LeBron James is the
I'm
second
gonna give credit.
greatest playmaker ever
Now, nothing Kyrie
and
did
is
no
the
playoffs and
greatest
he shot
loser
and perform in
ever.
the
Make
finals
that
don't
make
matter.
sense.
Like
LeBron is
You're
now
not the
niggas
greatest
second.
don't get no
loser of all
credit,
time.
bro. Come on, bro.
Will
I can
Chamberlain,
explain that
Carmelo.
to you if y'all let people talk. LeBron is the greatest loser ever
No, he's
because he
not.
lost the most from being favorite. You're
That's
favorite and you lose the most
You
from a
sound stupid,
favorite
bro.
position.
You
I
sound
know. Will
stupid, bro.
You're the
Chamberlain is a
biggest
bigger loser.
loser because you lost the most from a
No, Will
favorite
Chamberlain is
No,
a
position.
the
bigger
biggest
loser.
loser
Karl
other than
Malone,
Baylor, Jerry
Harden
West,
is
then
a
it's
bigger
LeBron.
loser. David
They
Robinson's a bigger
weren't favorites. Jerry West
loser.
weren't favorite against
Will
the
Chamberlain was
Celtics.
a loser. He
Who?
every time he played against Bill Russell, he choked
And
up game.
then,
Yeah,
bro, none of those players are saying they're the GOATs.
what does that have to do with how good they are? I mean, it doesn't I don't care
No,
if
if you're
it's
claiming that you're the GOAT, you have to have a career like Bill Russell, like
oh, but he's
Jordan,
better than
like
Bill Russell.
Magic,
And he's better than
like
Magic.
Bird, like
He's better than
Kobe.
Bill. He's
What?
better than all he's definitely better than Kobe. The Kobe thing. But he's better than all the guys you said.
Hey, bro, I
You're
don't know what
drunk.
type of weed you smoking,
How though?
Bro, I
but
don't know what's wrong
I
with
don't
y'all,
I don't
man.
really do that
Mount Lion
anymore.
Kush.
I
I
don't
don't
do
know
that
what's
anymore.
wrong with y'all, man.
hey, he was smoking with Snoop and them.
Definitely better than Kobe.
Yeah, he's smoking that purple haze for real.
He's smoking with Snoop and Martha Stewart.
Hey, and Wiz.
So then you think
That
Kobe
He's smoking that.
you think reverse it now in 2004 and 2006 when they lost in international basketball. You think LeBron could have came and
Oh,
saved
actually,
Kobe
I can
like
answer
that?
this question. Kobe would do better because Kobe was better at that time. So it's unfair to a 20-year-old LeBron.
So when
Or
did LeBron get better than Kobe? Because Kobe was
I'd say around 2010
and
or
24
2010,
and doing Kobe when Kobe was LeBron's
2010.
age.
2011.
Kobe,
Nigga be better than somebody who ain't got no brain.
2008. like
No,
2008.
not
Y'all
2008.
value
Yeah.
winning.
Okay, now you're
2008.
taking it too far.
Winning though.
Now you're
Come on,
taking it too
man.
far.
Like y'all
Not
value winning.
This
2008.
nigga's a capping ass
When
nigga,
did
dog.
you
Yeah,
say
not
he
08. That's too
overall?
early.
When did you
That's too
say
early.
overall he became better than Kobe?
2010,
Like
2011.
2008.
that's the only time when he
2010,
started getting praised better than
2010,
Kobe.
2011.
Yeah,
When he
2011 for sure.
all right, so he lost to Boston and what the Mavericks did to him,
Yeah, Kobe also choked versus the
but
Mavericks
he
too.
was
But
better.
talk about that.
Kobe choke when?
2011. So they both choked, but LeBron better.
Kobe choke in 2011.
Yes.
Kobe's
One
coming
nigga
off
choke.
back-to-back
So
One
me
nigga
going
finals.
for
choke
a
with no
three-peat is
rings though.
choking.
A nigga had
Also,
rings
Okay.
when he
he literally
level
got
so
locked up by 30-year-old Jason Kidd and shot an average like 22 on 44%. So he
What
quite
you
literally the
talking about,
definition of a choke
So
bro?
who
job.
had a worse series, him or LeBron?
Well, I mean, they both choked. So I mean, they both cost their teams like partially the
Wait,
You
series.
wait.
didn't
I
answer the
don't do the
question. You didn't
numbers
answer the
thing.
question, dog. Answer the
Wait.
question,
Hold
dog.
on.
Okay. I'm gonna
No,
answer this question.
hold on.
LeBron played slightly worse.
No. Hear this. Go
Kobe
down.
was
Who
injured.
averaged the most in the Maverick series from top to first, second, third, and fourth
So you're only looking at
with the
points. You don't care
Lakers?
about everything
No,
else.
with the
Only points,
Lakers.
right?
No, you just said he averaged 22 on whatever. So
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
name all of the averages from top to from 1 to 5.
All right,
Bro,
I'm
what
gonna do
y'all
it.
trying to prove,
Who
bro? Both
averaged the
low.
most in the series?
Like what the fuck, dog? Like, I
All
don't
right,
get that. They both
2011
low.
Western Conference semis. Let me see right now. All right. Lakers we got swept 4-0. Kobe averaged 23 points on 46%. Horrendous. And he's a 52% true shooting, bro.
Okay. How much did Dirk
That's
average, and
horrendous.
Garbage, man.
Average
how
though,
much
40.
Dirk and Jason Terry average?
Joe, you're talking about Jason Terry, the guy who's way
And
worse than Kobe?
Dirk and Jason Terry, how much they average? And then we're gonna go to the averages in Miami
Well, 20
series.
points and 25, 20 and 25.
For Dirk?
No, 25 for Dirk, 20 for Jason Terry.
All right, so Dirk averaged 2 more points than Kobe in that series, right? We're
Yeah,
not
but he's
even
way
gonna
more
use the
efficient, though.
injuries.
Way more
We're not
efficient.
even gonna use the injuries because Kobe don't use injuries. You feel me? And none of Kobe fans should even do it because that's disrespectful to Kobe. Once Kobe's on the court, he's on the court.
What Gasol do? What Gasol do?
And then Gasol. No,
Uh,
I'm telling him to go down the top 5 averages, and then we're gonna do
so
it
okay,
with
this is funny.
Miami.
So Pau Gasol, we all know he didn't play good.
Yeah.
Dirk,
What did he do?
ball
What did he do?
series.
No,
But this is
bro.
the issue.
KB, let him go.
Bro,
So
I'm saying, bro,
We
what the
Dirk,
can't
fuck?
give
They
we
both
can't give him a
low. I
pass.
don't get
bro,
this.
We
bro,
can't give
Dirk,
Kobe a
No,
pass
no,
all the
Get
Dirk,
this
time.
shit,
I'm
bro.
not
It's
giving
yo,
Kobe a
Dirk,
That's
pass.
what I'm
No,
trying to
no,
prove.
no,
They both
Guess
low.
bro,
the
don't
funny
change the
thing.
bro,
narrative.
Kobe
Don't
gets
They
bro,
change
all
the
these
both
narrative.
Dirk,
low.
excuses. LeBron doesn't
Dirk,
get
What did
excuses.
Powell do?
bro,
What did
LeBron,
Powell do?
Dirk,
So don't change the
Kobe,
narrative.
and then who?
I want
uh,
to know
Y'all
what
be going
Powell
on. Y'all be
did.
talking about this shit. Like,
I
what the,
told you,
bro, can
Powell
y'all
did
just
not
prove
play
y'all
good, but
point and
what
say
does
what
that
y'all
have to
gotta
do with
say?
Kobe?
What did he
Kobe
do
is
on
always
the
an excuse
court?
with Kobe, but
I'm
it's always an
asking
excuse.
you,
No, you're the
sir.
Hold on,
one.
hey, bro.
You're the
What
one
did?
who
Hold
said
on, hold on,
Kobe
hold on.
played horrendous.
Posh King, hold on 1 second. Hold that.
Hey, bro,
I'm
stop going
asking
down these
you.
rabbit holes, bro.
Okay, okay. What are you saying?
Hold on. What did he do? Give me the numbers.
13.
Bro, what are you saying?
Okay.
What are you saying,
Okay.
bro?
So he did. Okay. So go to the Miami Heat series and go through the line. Go down the
I'm
line.
not going to nothing, bro. Just tell me
No,
what you
just
gotta
let's
say.
establish. You
I'm
said
not
Dirk
talking to
was
you, nigga.
first.
I'm talking about the King Shot, nigga. That's
Dirk
But
who I'm
it's
was
talking
funny
to.
though
Bro, I'm
because
saying,
you're not
bro, I'm
proving,
saying
but you're
y'all
not
talking
proving
about
that.
two teams that
The
bro.
only thing that
like, what
no,
does
this
that
is
matter?
what they're proving. They're proving that Kobe is better than LeBron because Kobe averaged more points while being less efficient, while playing with
How
while
was he
playing with
less
worse
efficient?
teammates,
How was he
and
less
So
also being
efficient?
hurt.
46%
That's
is less
not being
efficient to
better.
you?
8 points out
Like
of
it's
five.
such a
46% is
vocal
less
state.
efficient to you?
Come on, bro.
52%. That's
Bro,
horrendous.
hey, bro,
That's horrendous.
hey, bro,
Okay, so wait, so
52%
wait, so wait,
true
so
shooting
so
is
wait a minute,
That's
so
horrendous.
wait a
horrendous.
minute. So
Niggas
King
scored 8
Shot,
points, man. Come
Kobe's
on,
going
stop.
for
bro,
a
so y'all trying to
three-peat.
prove, bro, y'all
Kobe's
trying to
going for
prove
a
that one
three-peat.
player is better than the other player, bro.
Yeah,
You want to look at what two
Kobe is
players got
clearly
swept?
Kobe is clearly worse than LeBron.
Time out.
now. One player's going for a three-peat. The other player's trying to get his first championship.
Exactly.
Uh,
Yeah, nigga. Yeah,
Nah,
nigga.
what does that mean? What does that mean, though? 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 What does that? What does that have to do with
KB, we
Kobe?
letting them trade
You know
you.
what I'm saying? There's always an excuse for Kobe. There's always an excuse. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna make an
You see
excuse
how
for LeBron.
calmly
I'm gonna make
KB,
excuses
That's
for
not
KB,
LeBron. Like
KB.
LeBron's the
Hey,
bridge.
hey, bro. You see how calmly I was talking to him, bro?
I'm gonna make excuses for. I'm gonna make
y'all give LeBron that
I'm
over.
gonna,
He going to eight
I'm
straight
gonna
finals.
make an excuse for LeBron. LeBron
there's
could have
some
Bro,
three-peated with the
bro,
against the
bro.
Warriors. I'm
How
gonna make an
calmly I
excuse.
was talking.
there's
Let
a
him.
misunderstanding. There's a misunderstanding here, sir. You're comparing two players. This is not an excuse. Since you're comparing two,
Tell me why Kobe was better.
No,
nigga, you just moving the goalposts. Where if you
No, I'm
say,
not moving the goalpost. You move the
all right,
goalpost
bro,
to his team.
you got it, dog.
Go
You got it,
to
dog.
go to LeBron and the Miami Heat's performance
You
now.
said somebody was making excuses. I'm comparing the two players.
Nigga, you
Okay, how about let's compare the two players by judging their
I was
individual
letting him digging himself into a hole, bro.
Why don't we
Bro,
just
you got it, dog.
KB.
No, please explain why Kobe's better without.
Because, bro,
Please explain why Kobe's a better player.
why are we comparing niggas that lost?
Thank you. Kobe lost, and they're talking about the finals. And it's not.
Why can't we look at them? Why can't we look at them?
LeBron was the best player in the world. LeBron was the best player in the world that year. LeBron was the best in the world that year.
Mavericks then, if you don't want us to talk about it.
Okay, then. Okay, tell me why. LeBron played better than Kobe did in the regular season and playoffs, and was still better
That's not
on.
what we asked you. We asked
and
you about
LeBron
the
was still
Mavericks.
better.
Move the goalposts
We asked you
again.
about the Mavericks.
That's not goalpost. That's the entire point of being a
We asked you
basketball
about we
player.
asked you about the Mavericks.
Bro.
Why can't read the numbers for the
I
Mavericks?
was letting him.
Hold on.
I was letting him dig himself into
Nah,
a
we
hole,
not. No, hold on,
bro.
podcast. We're not playing these games, bro.
We're not talking about who's a better player.
You brought up
We're
the
talking
Mavericks.
about
No, you brought up the Mavericks. So you read down Kobe's stats for the Mavericks. Now read down LeBron.
Read down LeBron.
You
and
brought up the Mavericks.
read down LeBron and read down what D Wade did and what Bosh did.
LeBron was better. LeBron was better than Kobe, but they don't care about him. They don't care.
No, what was his? What did he do against the Mavericks in the finals?
Okay, 18 points. Okay, 18 points, 7 rebounds, 7 assists. You're talking about box score. That's a better box score, right?
Who led the team in scoring?
Okay, but who was playing with a bunch of
Kobe led his team in scoring.
Kobe wouldn't lead that he didn't score if he played on the Heat.
Kobe led his team in scoring, sir.
What?
Yeah, but he wasn't playing with D-Wade. He wasn't playing with D-Wade.
Right,
If he
bro.
wouldn't lead.
Oh, so you mean wait. So you saying wait. So you saying LeBron? So you saying LeBron played with D Wade and Bosh and still couldn't get the job done?
I'm saying that LeBron had a bad series. No, I agree. LeBron choked, but here's the issue. First of all, we all know Kobe did not play good either. And second of all, that one series does not define a player's career. It doesn't define 1 year for a player.
That year.
You brought up the Mavericks.
You have to do the whole year though. You have to.
No, you brought up the Mavericks.
Bro,
I agree, but I hope.
010, he lost to
YD. He's the one that brought up the Mavericks. YD. He brought him up.
He performed worse than how Kobe performed, and he had the better
and he
team.
averaged 23. LeBron lost 4-2. One lost.
Okay, look. Real easy in the chat.
What are we saying?
Real easy in the chat, right?
Bring him the Mavericks then.
Okay, real easy in the chat. He told me, don't talk about true shooting. Talk about who's a better player. You would have an even worse argument because LeBron would still be way better than Kobe. If we're
So I got a question. So if LeBron was so much better than Kobe, and he had players like the Wade and Chris Bosh on his team, and he still couldn't win?
No, because look at the role players. Look at the role players. Look at the role players. Hold on. This is his role players. Old ass Juwan Howard, Joel Anthony, Eddie Howe, Mike Bibby, Mike Miller. That's trash. That is a trash set of role players.
You sad,
So Mike Miller's trash?
Two superstars, bro. You sad, bro.
Bro, two superstars, it doesn't matter. What about the rest of the team? You can't just
nigga, that's good enough, bro.
You can't say that because they love, bro. That nigga was
so much
players, bro. Come on, bro.
You see,
bro. Come on, bro.
Okay, let me ask you this. Did Kobe underachieve Shaq? Okay, let me ask you this. How come Kobe lost in 2004? How come Kobe lost in 2004 with 3 quote-unquote superstars with Shaq, Gary?
He got his ass whooped. We ain't making no excuse for that. He got his ass kicked.
And
See,
nobody
we don't
said
make
this shit
excuses like
wasn't
y'all do.
trash.
I'm not. I imply context. I imply context.
No, you sat here and talked about Mike Miller and Joel Anthony when LeBron James was the one who played like shit.
I agree LeBron didn't play bad, but here's the issue. Why
Yeah,
don't
you
you
bringing up Mike Miller and all these niggas.
That's
LeBron
the
the one
whole
that played like
issue.
shit.
I'm not blaming on it, but you're asking me why they lost. I said they lost. Let me tell you why. They lost because LeBron played bad.
Bro, we are
Reason.
back
Okay,
and
And
forth
that's
with
played
a
it.
bad.
That's it.
15-year-old,
That's
And
all you
bro.
had to
that's
say.
not it. And the role players were not as good as Dallas's role
Nah,
players.
no.
We
Look at
back
who
and
they had.
forth with a 15-year-old,
Look at who
bro.
they had. They
Don't
had
add that. Don't add
Sean
that, bro.
Stevenson, Jason
No.
Kidd, JJ Barea. Man, that's way better role players, bro.
Bro, we here
JJ
back and forth
Barea.
with a
Yeah,
15-year-old brain,
way
bro.
better than
Nigga,
Joel
look what
Anthony.
Kobe had. Hold on. Look what Kobe
Way
had on
better
his
than
team.
Joel Anthony.
We here back and forth with a
Man, all right, bro.
15-year-old brain, bro.
Yeah, like no,
That's
they
what
just
it
be
is.
full of
It's
shit,
funny
bro.
because I'm a LeBron fan, right? You guys consider me a LeBron fan, right?
Wow.
So I'm a
Do you
LeBron
consider
fan
yourself
because
would you call yourself a LeBron
spitting the
fan?
facts, right? But I'm
But
telling the
would you
facts.
call
So
yourself
LeBron did not have a great supporting cast.
but Shy,
All
would
right,
you call yourself a LeBron fan? I don't
no,
want to
See,
label
that's
you.
you see,
it depends on who I'm around. So it
that's
depends on
why
who.
people can't
Because
I don't
like
want to
you.
when I
label
get
you.
on
Would you
Go
call
James
yourself that?
Kingdom, they call me a LeBron hater when I get on Go James Kingdom with them. But
I don't even
here
know
I'm
why you go over there. I won't even go over there. I don't even waste my breath going over there. But
they know what they're talking about, so I go there sometimes. But
they be lying like a motherfucker. They be lying like hell. But
sometimes
anyway,
they're making some points about LeBron.
bro, they be lying like hell, bro.
Are you talking about LeBron and Jordan or just LeBron in general?
Period.
Whatever they say out their mouth, they be lying.
Oh, do you
The
guys
niggas
know
be
what?
lying. Big Dog Talk Sports said it. They be lying, nigga.
You guys know who be lying for?
I don't even respect I don't even respect the shit they be
Then I
saying,
would.
bro. Salute to them, they getting their money, but I don't even respect that shit. They got no integrity, bro.
What about what
The
about
fuck,
Zesty?
somebody getting a haircut? What the fuck is that?
What was
Nigga
that?
get his hairline shaped up.
What was
Somebody at
that?
the barbershop and shit.
I don't know. What was that? Is that YD or what?
Bro, they're lumping every
Man, that
bad
nigga get that Jamie
decision
Foxx
this dude
hairline.
make. They're lumping players that did it their way into the ways that LeBron went about his career.
But this is what I'm saying. You can't. Like, once
Nah,
again,
bro, you have
bro.
to
You can't
listen
do
for
that.
a second
Kobe
too,
had
bro.
Shaq.
Bro,
Kobe had
you
Shaq.
have
So
You can
to
do whatever
listen.
you wanted,
Mad
bro.
if he had Shaq,
Kobe had Shaq.
bro. He came
Nigga,
into
Shaq
the
had
shit, bro.
Kobe.
He performed
He
and
had
did
Shaq. That
everything.
doesn't work.
LeBron had a lot of niggas. Y'all give him credit for his
Okay,
scoring.
LeBron
Why
had
y'all
no
keep
one as good
knocking
as Shaq in
Kobe?
his career. LeBron had no
What
one
are you
near as
talking
good as
about?
Shaq.
He had two niggas that
What you
accumulated stats, bro. He had two
No,
niggas.
you can't
Kobe
add
never had
one
no
plus
point
one.
guard. Kobe never had the elite point guard and shit or elite scorer like LeBron did. He had elite he had Kyrie, he had Wade, he had Chris Bosh. Come on, bro. You can't just say he had Shaq.
Kyrie and
He
Chris
had two
Bosh.
niggas.
Kyrie
He
and
had
Chris
two
Bosh
Hall
are
of
not.
Famers
See,
though.
y'all act
Kyrie
like
and Chris
Shaq was
Bosh.
winning championships before he played with Kobe.
You guys do realize
Y'all really
Kyrie
act
and
like
Bosh, their careers were largely impacted by LeBron. Those two players, they were
and
largely
But they all
Shaq's
impacted by
played
career
with
LeBron.
was
each other in
not.
their prime.
And
They
Shaq's
best
career
They
was
do
they
without
largely
played
LeBron.
with each other
impacted
in
by
the
Kobe.
prime. What you mean?
And Shaq's
They don't win
career was
nothing without LeBron.
largely impacted by
Them niggas,
Kobe.
bro.
Yes, it was.
So what are we
Bro, you
talking
can't.
about?
Y'all can't keep saying Kobe had Shaq and LeBron played with
Great
numerous
players
super
impact
teams,
other
bro,
great
and
players.
numerous great players. Come on, bro.
I
I
don't know
agree.
why
Play
they
with one
think
super team.
that's
Play
something
with
to
one
say
super team.
still, CJ. It's like LeBron did all of that and they're still saying Kobe had Shaq. That bro, what's wrong with y'all?
That's the whole point. You brought in that
So why
LeBron.
Shaq?
LeBron had
Hold on.
no help
So
when he
Shaq
came
always
in.
had a good team.
Kobe
So
had
why he
Shaq.
ain't 3P without
That's the funny
Kobe?
thing.
Why he ain't 3P without Kobe? If you keep saying the Shaq shit, why ain't 3P without Kobe? Because Penny Hardaway made all team NBA in 95
Okay,
and
but he
shit, and he
wasn't in
still
the league
lost.
without. He wasn't in the league without Kobe. He was
No,
at.
I'm saying like go to three straight finals,
Let's get
YD.
the
I'm saying like go to
excuses
three straight
going.
He was
Let's
finals.
get the
when
excuses going.
it's not excuses. That's facts. This is
Let's
what I'm
get the
saying.
Shaq
You
excuses
guys
didn't
make
going.
Shaq didn't
excuses
back
on
to
the other
back
end for
without
Kobe.
Kobe.
That's the difference. I'm
No, we
spinning
took
Shaq
facts.
didn't win a
what happened.
finals
I'm not giving the lies
MVP
of the
Shaq ain't
without
win
narrative.
till he
Kobe.
got with Kobe. Shaq ain't win till Kobe
Okay,
developed. That's a
Shaq
fact.
didn't win when he got to Kobe, right?
That's a
All
fact,
right. So So please explain to me. Please explain to me how good Shaq was before he got to Kobe. Before he played with
Didn't win
Kobe.
shit, nigga.
Okay,
Nigga,
he
he
wasn't as
was.
good as he was. He wasn't as
What?
good
What
as
you
he
mean
was.
he
That's
wasn't as good as he
Yes, he
was?
he
was.
Nigga,
got
He was
to
he
still a
didn't
close.
win
superstar.
shit.
Got
He
to
was
with
still a
Kobe.
superstar. He was a
Okay,
superstar
Are you
before
crazy?
he was
Kobe.
worse. He was worse
Why
He
did
though.
was
he
same,
win until
bro.
Kobe became
He was
Kobe?
worse.
Because he was with the Lakers since '96.
Look, I think Shaq. I actually said it many times. I think Shaq's overrated, but peak Shaq is insanely good. It doesn't matter how good. Peak Shaq is probably
He
a top 5 peak.
peaked
Yeah,
And he
they
played with
with
great, but I'm saying they both
Kobe.
needed each other. It's not one way or the other. Like they
Shaq.
both was great
That's not
players.
my
Nigga,
point, though.
all the dominance you talking about was with Kobe, bro. They did it together.
Y'all can't keep
Okay.
knocking Kobe and saying he had Shaq because nigga
Kobe was
Magic Johnson,
Shaq was
Kareem had
still
each other
the
and they
best
both in
player.
the top 5. So it's like y'all
Shaq
keep
was
saying
still
he
the
had
best
Shaq
player
and shit.
on those teams. And my whole issue is that he brought up that Kobe did it his way and that LeBron had to join super teams. Well, yeah, it's easy to do it your way when you get when you get blessed to play with an all-time franchise with the Lakers,
Nigga,
blessed to
he
play with an
wanted to
all-time play with
leave from
Shaq.
around
LeBron
Shaq
did not have
from
any of that. He did.
hey, King, whatever you want to name, bro.
See, that's my problem.
No,
But see, that's
KB, let me say this, bro. He left from around Shaq. Kyrie left from around him. You feel me? And he left the way than them when their game got poor and everything. He left from
Bro, that
around
got
Shaq.
nothing to do with basketball,
Okay,
bro.
that's
Y'all still
okay.
saying
What does
That got
y'all,
nothing to do
winning
with
have to do with how
basketball,
good
bro.
he is?
bro, y'all keep
but
on
let's do
saying
this.
Shaq and
It's okay.
he
Can you guys actually talk
Y'all talking
basketball and
about
not narrative?
balls, man.
Okay, let's talk
bro,
Narrative.
Talk about,
basketball.
You're
talk
not
about,
talking
talk about,
That's what I'm saying.
talk about.
We're
You the
not
one that
breaking
brought
down
up
the
Shaq.
game. We're talking
bro,
narrative.
You the one who brought
he
up Shaq though.
What
he
y'all about
Let's
to
talk
he
y'all
about
talking
didn't
about,
want to
nigga?
play with
Tell me
Shaq
why.
from
let's talk
2003.
about basketball real quick. But hold on,
Okay.
let's talk about
Let's talk about who
basketball.
they
God
play with. Let's talk
damn.
about
Talk about their
Okay,
career.
check this
Talk
out.
about
who they
LeBron's
played
career.
with. Talk about what they
Talk
both
about
did
LeBron's career.
in their
Check,
championship
Bro,
runs.
Yo, you the
either
one who
him
brought up
or
Shaq.
Shaq. The
Oh, I
team
brought up
that Kobe
Shaq because
wanted
he
to
said
leave to,
that,
none of them were super teams.
you
The
but
brought up
he
teams
Shaq to
that
no.
try and discredit
So
Kobe.
I brought up
Kobe
Hey, hold
Shaq
on,
wanted to
because
but
he
this
go to
what
brought
the
niggas
up.
Bulls
saying right
twice.
now,
No, I
bro.
brought up Shaq
Hey,
because
Blake,
he
what the
brought up that
fuck,
Kobe
man?
had. Kobe got to do it his way. He got to do it his way because he had Shaq. LeBron
Oh
had to
my
leave to
God.
get someone
But
better.
Man,
That's
Oh
nigga,
not
my
his
you just
God.
fault.
gonna let these niggas
but
get,
This is
bro.
what I'm
hold
saying.
on, bro.
You are
This
criticizing the better player of those two
but
for
hold on,
And
hold
leaving.
on.
LeBron
Time
went
out,
to a
time
nigga
out,
that already
time
had a
out, time
ring
out.
though. So y'all don't
Hey, King
criticize that.
Shy,
The nigga already
King
had a
Shy,
ring
check
and y'all don't care
King
about that.
Shy, check this out. Check this out, dog.
Yeah.
The
Man, this
narrative
is the
that
most
Kobe,
girly conversation I've ever been a
hold
part
on.
of,
The
bro.
narrative that Kobe just came into a great situation is bullshit. He had to earn his starter spot. He had to earn everything he got.
That's the whole point.
Him and
That's the thing.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Shaq, they went through losing a bunch of years in a row. Up that team in 1999 for not getting it done in the year 2000. They're about to split up the team for not getting that shit done. So everything that Kobe got, he earned. It wasn't easy. It wasn't just handed to him because he had Shaq. They almost lost Game 7
Man,
against Portland. And then he
bro.
had to
So,
rebuild.
but
Hold
what
on,
does
hold
that
on.
have to do
I'm
with
a
Listen,
nigga, bro.
Kobe
You
had to
trying to
work
bring
harder?
up a nigga,
Kobe
bro.
had to work
That
Hey,
harder than
represent
LeBron.
player on
KB,
the team,
make
That's
no
what
bro.
I'm saying.
sense,
Bullshit.
KB.
Kobe
Like,
had
you
to
don't
work
have the
harder
best
than
player
LeBron.
on the
That
team,
doesn't
bro.
make it
Kobe
better.
was in
That
his
doesn't make it better.
prime.
That you have to work harder.
Kobe was in dead
Kobe
set
was a
in the
better
middle of
two-way
his
player than
prime.
Shaq,
You
and he
can't
was
have
a
all
big
these
man.
narratives,
Nigga.
bro. We
Kobe
don't
is
care
a
about
better
that, bro.
player. Kobe's a better player than Shaq, but we're not arguing Shaq and Kobe. You say Kobe and LeBron, and you
No,
say that
but bro,
Kobe got to
you
play with
mixing
Shaq.
up my words, bro. I'm not even saying who's better or not. You made a statement
Man,
that
it took
Kobe
Kobe
came on the
7 years
franchise.
to lead his
That
team to scoring, bro.
Kobe
He's
came
not on
on the
LeBron level. Like, let's
but
be serious.
you saying Kobe came on the franchise and he was lucky to play with the Lakers, but Kobe had to literally sit there in his
Oh,
prime with
He
no help
was.
around him.
that's
Hold on.
3 years,
So,
though. That's 3 years.
what you
Those are
mean 3
3
years is a
years.
long time?
That's not a long time. 3 years is a
That's on
long
him,
time.
though.
The
3 years is
16-year
a long
prime.
time
That
without
is
your
not a
prime.
long time. That's just 3
Yes, it
years.
is, nigga.
3
All
years
right,
is a
bro.
long time.
That's on him, bro.
These are
3 years is
excuses
a
that
fucking
y'all make
long
for
time.
Kobe. LeBron,
That's not
look, this is
excuse. What are you
excuses
talking
y'all make
about?
for
Kobe
Kobe.
got 5 rings. LeBron got 4. I don't need to make
Yeah,
an
Kobe
excuse,
got to
nigga.
play with peak Shaq, and Kobe also did not have
And
Kobe.
LeBron
Okay,
got
Yeah,
5
bro.
Kobe got to
Hey,
rings.
play with
5
Shaq
bro,
and
but
was the
LeBron
second best player.
Luka did not change.
Wow,
Kobe
What
played
did he
with no
do
crowd.
with his?
Kobe got 5 rings, bro.
Kobe has to play with
Name
peace
the
crowd.
superstar.
bro. But half
Kobe got
of
5,
his
nigga. I don't
rings,
need to
bro.
make
LeBron is
excuses. He
better.
got 3.
LeBron is So please tell me why LeBron's worse than Kobe without the super teams. Please do that.
Because when you want a basketball conversation, first of all, Kobe has less weaknesses than LeBron got. LeBron got way
How?
more weaknesses on the basketball court. What you mean
How?
how? He can't.
No,
He's
how?
not a great free throw shooter.
73% from the free throw
Okay, he's
line.
not a great free. He clears
He's
Kobe
not
as a
great in
playmaker.
mid-range.
He clears him as a
He's
playmaker.
not great in the post. He's not
He
great in the post. He's
okay, he
not
clears
great in
him as a
mid-range.
playmaker. All scoring.
Nigga,
That's all
nigga,
scoring.
this is a basketball conversation,
I
right?
know
You okay
basketball.
with
You're
that?
talking about scoring. Basketball
Are
isn't
you
just
okay with?
scoring.
Are you
You got to
okay with the
impact the game in
basketball
other ways.
conversation?
Okay,
In
basketball.
other
Talk
ways,
about other
Kobe's a
things
better
besides scoring.
defender.
What
Kobe's
other
a
way
better
LeBron
defensive player.
impacts game
What
other
do
How
you
is
than
he a
got
better
going
scoring?
on?
defender? How is he a better
What you mean?
defender?
How is he a better defender?
Oh
Are you
my
serious?
LeBron is
God.
a better.
Y'all
LeBron is
niggas never
more
want to
versatile.
talk about scoring until
Hey,
y'all
bro,
talk about
you can't
LeBron.
be
Come on, bro.
serious.
LeBron can guard 1 through
You
5.
can't be serious.
Please
Okay,
stop
so
saying
LeBron
that
can
LeBron
guard,
can
can
go
guard
through
1 through 5,
five. Stop saying
and
that
we
shit.
and we
Please.
know that that's for
Wait,
narrative.
wait, wait,
That's
wait,
for
wait,
narrative,
wait.
sir.
LeBron was
Please
even.
stop saying that shit. LeBron
That's
can
a
guard 1
narrative,
through
bro.
5. Stop saying that shit.
No, he
What
could.
happened
He
when
No,
guarded
he
his
can't,
five.
bro. Stop,
He
bro.
could.
No,
He
he
could.
can't.
So okay, Kobe's defense is more
What I
impactful
want to say.
because he guarded 1-on-1 on ball, and he was a
You
ball
ever
watcher.
see LeBron guard Tim Duncan
Explain to me.
before?
Man.
You ever seen LeBron
Explain to
guard
me
Tim
what
Duncan
happened with
before?
Rudy Gobert since he can play
Roy
1 through
T.
5.
Okay,
You
okay. He
you
guarded.
ever seen LeBron guard Kevin Garnett before? Did he
They
guard
don't even
Dirk?
play.
Did he
The,
guard Dwight Howard?
okay, tell me about the big man from his era though. Keep bringing up older guys, and then every
He
time we bring
played against them in the
Dwight
finals.
Howard.
What you talking
because
about?
look, every time you guys bring up Dirk, Kevin Garnett, and Tim Duncan, and LeBron beats them,
Dwight
you guys always
Howard.
say that they were old. You guys always said that they were old. Now you want to bring them up in this conversation.
Who
LeBron
says
don't have
they're
a winning
old? What you
record over
talking
Tim
about?
Duncan. You do realize that, right?
Who?
You do realize Tim Duncan has a winning record over LeBron in the playoffs, right?
With a better team. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
With a
now it's
better
a better team.
team.
Now it's a better team. Okay.
Yo, he
Yo,
got all the
because
excuses,
Kawhi
boy.
literally is better.
So
Tim Duncan
2014 Spurs was better than Miami.
way better. That's an all-time team. Miami was not good.
Bro, y'all
As
need
good. Hell
Yeah,
no,
bro.
way better.
bro, do
That
y'all
was an
wake up
all-time team. Way better.
do y'all
All right,
wake
Yeah,
up out
there's
of
no way
dirt
we're
each
debating that.
morning?
You said what?
What's wrong with y'all?
I don't put.
What's going on? I'm telling you, this one say, why are
I
you
don't
guys
put
lying?
2014 on
Why you
LeBron.
guys?
No,
LeBron
you're
was not
lying.
How
supposed to
is
win.
2014 Spurs better than
No,
the
Wait, they
you're
were
lying,
10
sir.
times
You said
better. They
LeBron
were
can
an
play 1 through
all-time
5.
team.
There's
That's what
evidence
they
of
were.
that.
They were
Oh
a
my
great. They
God.
were one of the best offenses in the league. Their ball movement was immaculate. They had better role players in the Heat. They were just better. They even had a better coach. They were just a good
They're
team.
better because LeBron can play
So
basketball
your
as
whole
good as
attitude
Tim Duncan.
No, so
is
LeBron always gets the blame
niggas is
for
just
everything.
better.
He always gets the blame for everything. That's funny.
He get the
They
Everything.
praise.
are better because of the
Nigga, he's the
leadership
leader
of
of the
LeBron.
team. The leader of
So
the team
Kobe is
gets the
ranked
blame.
above LeBron. Kobe's ranked above LeBron because
Yes.
Kobe's ranked above LeBron because he got
Don't get bent out
Show
of
me
shape
what
with
the
this
man
shit, bro.
is, man. He ain't
Kobe
flamed
was
out.
Kobe's ranked above LeBron because
Yes.
he's a worse player, right? He's a worse player than LeBron. He's still
He's just better in every
That ain't
way.
got shit to do with me, nigga. I don't care about that shit.
He's
I
better
don't
in
give two
every
fucks
way.
about that shit.
no, he's not. He's not even a better two-way player than LeBron. So even the two-way argument that works
Man,
for
stop
Kobe.
this LeBron shit, man.
Yes, he
Stop.
is.
Bro.
No, he's
God
not.
damn,
Kobe's
man.
not a
Stop,
better
bro.
two-way player than
Bro,
Michael
Yes, he
Jordan.
is,
He's
bro.
not a better
Yes, he
two-way player
is,
than
bro.
Michael Jordan,
hey,
LeBron,
Stop,
Kareem.
bro.
He's not a better two-way player than none of those guys.
Yes, he is, bro. LeBron
He's
ain't
not
no
a better
he a
two-way
better
player
motherfucker,
than
two-way
bro.
player.
not a better two-way player than LeBron, Jordan, or Kareem,
That's
or even
easy.
What's the
arguably
most
That's
some.
important
easy,
game
bro.
in
That's
the
easy work.
basketball? What's the most
That's
important
easy
series? The
work, King
finals.
Shy. That's easy
So
work, nigga.
all those guys I named are better on offense and are arguably better defensively. So please tell me how Kobe's a better
Nah,
two-way.
you
Hey,
right.
you a
That's all
capping
you
ass
know. You
nigga.
LeBron's so
right.
Just because
great
you say
that
it
why
don't
he
mean it's
lost
true.
so many times in the finals, bro. That's what I'm trying to
He lost
understand.
so
Kobe
many
is not
times
a
in the
better
finals
offensive
because he
player
played
than
tough
LeBron, bro.
competition. Damn, man. I don't know what's
Hey,
going
he
on.
played
Hey,
tough
Harry.
Yes, he
competition
did.
out
Why?
Kobe is not a
wide.
better
Yes,
offensive
yes,
player
he
Yes,
than
did.
because of the
LeBron, bro.
competition.
Hey, stop
You guys always
crying,
want
bro.
So
to.
Stop crying, bro.
hold on.
Yeah.
So
So
that's telling you the East was weak, so he went through
Nobody
weak
thinks that.
competition.
No,
So
I
he's not
agree
that
though. The East was, I agree though. East was weak, but here's the issue. LeBron, when he was playing against it, but here's the issue. LeBron was still playing great against a tough competition, so he proved that he could still perform good. He just lost because he had inferior rosters. That's it.
No, he lost because LeBron ain't no great leader.
He was getting his ass whooped against the tough
that is
competition.
cap.
No, sir. He played
Hell
bad.
no.
Hey, King Shy, you ever play? You play any sports at all, bro?
Talk about his play. Talk about his
I play. I used to play growing up. I play pickup basketball occasionally.
You play basketball?
Occasionally, yeah.
In the park
Yeah,
occasionally or whatever? Bro, do you know that in basketball as a team sport, it's 5 men on the court? You know, it's one of the sports that one man can influence. It's a team sport that one man can influence possibly the most, depending on how that one man is good. Because
You
it's
already
not
got bullied,
11
why?
guys Offense
Nigga,
and
you would never
defense
bully
ain't
me, nigga.
separated. You feel me?
Fuck you,
Yeah.
nigga.
So you see
I knew
one
I'd get a
guy in
response out of you.
basketball. You ever seen when you
I
playing
just
on
seeing
the
if you still.
you ever seen when you playing on the court, one guy can take two guys that can barely play, playing some 3-on-3 or 5-on-5, and one guy. Even when Magic was out the league, you heard Paul Pierce talking Magic coming when he's four and Magic not losing, Magic whooping everything. Because he's a great floor general. He knows how to use his weapons. You feel me? So just like when Magic came in and then Kareem started winning
Even
the
he say
championship,
LeBron better
you
than him.
have to, if you're saying LeBron is a great playmaker, the guys that plays with LeBron minus
So can we
probably
listen to Magic? Hold
AD.
up. Come around film room. Y'all be talking about what
What's good?
players say. Why we can't listen to Magic?
So you guys
Magic
think
say
that?
LeBron number 2.
You
So
can
do we count that?
listen to Matt.
Okay,
Listen,
let me
you
ask you
can
this:
listen
why
to
is
Matt.
Magic a better player than
Hold
LeBron?
on, nigga.
Why is Magic better than
Let me
LeBron?
respond to him. Let me respond to him. Damn. YD, you can
Bro,
listen to him.
Magic is
That
not
wasn't
better
my
than
point.
LeBron,
My
bro.
point was, bro, my point
Oh
was to
my
you
God.
was that I was answering your question. You asked which players said that about LeBron, and I answered it. I said, well, John Stockton just finished making a statement about LeBron, and I didn't even want to get into that. I just wanted to tell you what people thought because you asked. That was your original question.
What did he think? You
I
still
said
ain't told
some
what he
people
thought.
think this way. I said some people
Man,
think this way, and they do.
So my nigga.
They do. I don't know
What did I
why
say? What did I say after? What
you
did I
don't
say
want to
after you
accept
said
it,
that,
bro.
It's
bro?
Some
funny
people
because
hold
a
that
lot of
against
LeBron's
me.
peers, a lot of LeBron's peers call him the GOAT. A lot of LeBron's peers call him the GOAT. They call him the
Who?
GOAT. They call him top three.
Which
They
one of
call him
his
all of
peers
that.
call
I
him
don't
GOAT?
think.
So King
Which
Yeah, a
one of
lot of
his peers
Paul
call him
Pierce
GOAT?
called him the GOAT. Michael Beasley called him the
His
GOAT.
own teammate Amon Shumpert, what did he say?
John Moran
Michael
called him the GOAT.
Beasley.
Paul Pierce called him the GOAT. Michael Beasley, Jason Kidd,
Paul
all these guys call him
Pierce.
the GOAT, but y'all don't care.
Paul
So why
Pierce
y'all
call
niggas
They
LeBron the
keep calling
GOAT.
him the GOAT, like thing.
So why
Paul
y'all
We're
niggas
Pierce
don't
talking
got
call
about players
LeBron the
testing.
GOAT.
And
why
I
y'all
can
got
name people. I can name a bunch
No
of
one calls
people
Kobe
who
the
don't
GOAT.
call him the GOAT,
No
bro.
one calls Kobe the GOAT because they all know that he's not the GOAT.
That's a lie.
He's not at the
That's a
level.
lie. That's
That's
a
not a
lie,
lie.
sir.
Anyone who considers
That's a
Kobe the
lie.
GOAT
That
is
is a lie.
smoking something or they got something wrong with him. Because I'm not. I can't.
No,
I
you
can't do.
smoking something, nigga.
No. Y'all
You
are
can't be the
smoking
GOAT, bro.
something, bro.
No players
Y'all are
got
smoking
Kobe as
something.
the
Y'all
GOAT.
think Kobe.
Hey,
Kobe's not
Y'all
top five. So you
disgusting,
got
bro.
top five to be the GOAT. He's not top five.
You know that's
So,
why
no.
You
that's the
can't measure
main thing
intangibles and eye
that's the
test, bro.
main
Kobe
biggest
SGA has
problem I
Kobe as the
had with
GOAT, sir.
Kobe.
Sir,
You know the
what do
biggest
you have to
problem I had
say,
with Kobe
King Shy?
film rooms? He
Yeah.
went down there
Yeah.
and go and play on the
Hey, King
Olympics with
Shy,
them bums.
why
Yeah.
SGA has Kobe as the GOAT?
Oh no.
So
But
stop
didn't
that shit.
he said
Stop
Jordan
that
or
shit,
LeBron?
bro. I kill you with
Yeah,
your own
bro.
shit. Make your
We're
own
not
style.
talking about
SGA, no.
individuals, bro.
SGA said,
Like,
hold on. SGA said Kobe was a
What?
GOAT, right? He also said Jordan was
Yeah,
a
he
GOAT at
did.
the time. I could
No, he
pull up a
said
clip from
Kobe was
And
the
2018.
Chris
GOAT.
Bosh said Kobe
I
was the
could pull up
greatest
a
of his
clip where he said
generation.
Jordan was a GOAT.
Bruh, I destroyed your logic, bro. Stop this shit.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I could pull
You
up a
said
clip right now.
nobody. You said nobody has Kobe as the GOAT. Your
Yeah.
name,
Matt Barnes,
King Shy has Kobe as the GOAT. Stop this
Yeah,
shit, bro.
Jay said
Barnes,
Jordan was
Stephen
the GOAT
Jackson.
on another occasion.
Hey, bro,
He said Jordan was the GOAT
Kyrie
on
said
another occasion.
Kobe's the
Change his
GOAT.
mind. He doesn't know who's the
YD
GOAT.
said Kobe's the
got
GOAT.
Kobe third.
All right, bro.
Don't you got Kobe third, YD?
Nah,
Please
moving
say
back.
no.
Huh?
Thank you.
No, he got Kobe like
No, he got
I
him
had to
third.
move
Me
him
and
back.
YD
I
was
had to think about
talking. He
this
got him
nigga.
third.
This nigga got King Shy is a crab ass nigga.
Oh, how?
I moved him
How?
back.
Dog, listen.
How?
Your own name disproves what you just
I
said.
moved him back to 5.
Cause Shy had
This
Kobe
is
as the GOAT, nigga.
what I'm saying. You guys, every time we talk about Kobe, you guys always like to bring up a testimony.
Hey, bro, I got him
Which I
top
admire,
5.
but
I got him
the
top
issue
5.
Oh,
is
that's cool. That's cool.
he's
That's
not top
cool.
5, right? Is that what you said about Kobe or what?
Yeah.
But hold on, King
I got him
Solomon,
top
why y'all
5.
don't got
No,
Jerry West and
I
Wilt
don't care. You
Chamberlain
can
as
have him
y'all
number
go
10.
like in y'all top 5 because
No,
they put up
I
stats and
got Will
numbers
Chamberlain.
and they
Will
lost the
Chamberlain.
inferior competition.
I have Will Chamberlain ahead ahead of Kobe, but I have Jared West in my top 5 or Will Chamberlain.
Oh, you got both of them?
No, I got Will Chamberlain over Kobe, and I got
You
Kobe
realize
over Jared. Or none of them.
you do realize all this shit is opinion, right?
Okay, I agree, but the issue is I don't understand why you're saying. So if it's all opinion, then why are you calling me bullshit for saying that LeBron's better than Kobe?
because you
Hey,
said let's have a basketball conversation,
hey,
and when I
I know,
bro.
named all the
but
skills
that's the
that
thing. If
Kobe
we're
has
talking about
basketball
basketball,
wise,
we can't just bring up scoring. Can't just bring up scoring.
I brung up other
Bro, ain't
shit that he
nobody else
did, bro.
bringing up just
We
scoring.
got
If it
defense.
wasn't,
We got defense.
bro, if LeBron could have played any other way without leading in scoring, trying to win Finals MVP, he would have won the Finals in 2011.
It's funny
All
because
he,
hey,
all he
He
had,
he's
got
bringing up
bro.
defense,
2011.
post moves.
He's
He
bringing up
create off the
2011
dribble.
is
So he
stuck.
got
2011 is stuck in the LeBron haters' head. They don't want to talk about any other finals he played good in. It's funny
Bro,
we
about
don't
you
that.
have to
see,
talk
when
about
Talk
any
you
about
other
do
2012,
we can talk
something,
about
2013.
bro. All
2011 is
right,
stuck in y'all
you
head,
know
and
what
y'all are still
finals?
still
You know
All right,
what
salty
let's
about
talk about
finals is stuck in
2007
my
then.
head
Let's talk
about
about
Kobe,
I don't want to
2007
talk
then.
about nothing else. Kobe
bro.
but
choked
we don't
twice.
have to just stick
Kobe
to the
choked twice
finals.
in the
We don't have
finals. No one cares about it because they don't hold Kobe to the same standard. Because LeBron's better than Kobe.
Losing and
LeBron has one
choking is
meltdown.
two
Bro,
different
it's different
things.
from having a bad
yeah,
game
we
and
do.
choking,
Yeah,
bro.
we do.
It's two
Oh,
different things.
no. Here's the
Did
issue. Kobe
one
choked, but y'all
meltdown?
don't
Are you
care about
No,
it
serious? You
no,
because
said
he ain't
LeBron
LeBron's
had
choke.
one
better.
meltdown?
You
Y'all
can
know
say he
LeBron's
got
better.
locked down or something, but he ain't choke. Choking is
He
like
choked in
LeBron
whole
not
quarter.
being aggressive,
Literally choked.
averaging 3 free
Yeah, he
throws in
averaged
that whole
22 on 40%.
playoff.
He choked.
Was putrid in the fourth quarter, scored 8 points in the finals. That's choking, not being aggressive
Okay,
or
Kobe
chasing
Nigga,
choked
his
what
too.
team.
did LeBron? What do you call what
Oh,
LeBron did
okay.
against San
I want
Antonio?
you
Then
guys
can
talk.
you call
Okay,
that choking?
talk about LeBron.
Did
Talk
LeBron
about
choke in
LeBron's other finals.
2007?
Talk about LeBron's other finals, please. You don't want to
What
talk. You
other
only want to talk about
finals?
the negative.
Okay,
That's why I can't take.
nigga. Okay, let's
Talk
talk.
about his positive.
What's
What you
Thank you.
talking about?
positive
He lost
about him?
6 times, nigga. Which
No, talk
finals
Right?
you
about
want to
when
talk
he played
about?
great. Y'all don't want to talk about that. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm
Y'all
talking
don't
about
want to
his
talk about.
happy stuff.
That's what I'm
Bro,
saying. Y'all
No,
again,
use
not the
Kobe's
good. Let's
best.
talk to
bro,
the good
Y'all use
stuff.
again.
Kobe's best
All this stems,
performances versus
all this
LeBron's
shit
worst. That's
stems,
what y'all
bro.
doing.
All this shit stems from the questions you were asking. You didn't want to accept John Stockton what he said. You disagreed, and
No,
that's
because
fine.
I could play
But
y'all
you
the
tried
clip.
to,
I'm
you
gonna play.
tried to
I'm gonna play the
invalidate
clip
the
right now.
man, bro. You
This is
tried
what
to
John Stockton.
invalidate the man.
Stop dragging that shit, bro.
Okay, John Stockton. This is
Bro,
what he
what do you
said.
mean?
Man, bro,
You
leave
trying
that
to
shit
get away
alone,
from the
bro.
topic,
Keep,
Hold on.
bro.
hey, what's your name, bro? Keep talking. Leave
I
that
Hold
didn't
on.
come
alone,
up
bro.
here.
Hold on. I'm playing the
I
clip
didn't
right
come
now.
up here to have a Kobe and LeBron conversation, bro. I told YG I wanted to sit that one out, but he insisted on me having it.
Rag on Michael Jordan here a little bit, and I think us we were similar with the Jazz. Is I think where guys just tighten their belt up and say, you know what, let's go to work. We just got to get better. We got to play harder. We got to play smarter instead of just, where's the grass greener? I'm going to go there and win a championship. I think it devalues that. You're not climbing the mountain. You're taking the helicopter to the top. Totally agree. So I'm not a fan of it, but that's, who cares? Who cares what I think? Yeah.
Yep, we got it right. This dude's a clown, man. He's bringing up
No,
who
no,
played
no,
hard.
no, 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 no,
Let's
bro.
got it right.
He's a
Bro,
clown because he
are
don't.
you
He's arguing who's a better player
He
off of
knows
who
how he
played harder.
feels,
He's arguing who's a better player off of who
nigga.
played
No,
harder.
it wasn't off
That's what
who
he
played
said.
harder.
No,
It
he
was off
said
who was
bro, you
easier. He had
can't.
it easier to prove.
The
That's what
nigga
He
he
said
said.
said
you
that
can't
LeBron is a worse
when
player.
it get tough, you
Jordan.
run to a greener pasture every time.
He doesn't
That
do that. This
And
is what I'm saying, man. He
what?
beat a worse.
bro,
He beat a
that's his
better team
opinion,
in the finals. He beat a better team in
nigga.
2016. Y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all only want to talk about 2011. That's the funny thing.
How
Man,
the
this is
2016 doesn't
Warriors was
matter.
insane. This
better
is
than him?
insane, bro.
How was the
Bro,
Warriors
this
better
is
than
insane,
Cleveland?
bro.
They were
You're
73 and
disagreeing with the
9 with a
man's
They
unanimous
weren't
stance
better.
that a
MVP
lot of people
and had a
feel the
much
way he
better
feel,
starting
bro.
line.
They
Yeah, they were
weren't
way better,
better.
bro.
One of the time
Way better.
Houston Rockets had the largest win streak in the I think they were beat second to the Lakers, or did they beat the Lakers record like 33-0 or whatever. What you
Wait, you
mean?
asked me why the Warriors
I'm
were better.
saying teams going number one in the playoffs. The Spurs lost to an 8 seed before. The Knicks made it to the finals from the 8 seed. Like, your record don't show that you're a better player. It just show that you won more games.
You know,
It
it's
don't
funny
show
because
that you're a
it's
better
funny
Hey,
because
team.
so
hey,
why are the Cavs a better team? Because this is the funny thing.
The
When
Cavs
LeBron
was
lost,
the
Bro, the Cavs was
Hey,
a
when
better
did the
team
Spurs lose
because
to the
Cavs
18?
have Kevin. We can go for player to player and then who got injured and suspended
No,
who get
bro. When did
fired.
the Spurs lose to the
We
Now they
can
18?
want
go
to
to
bring the
player to player.
suspension. Now they want to bring up the suspension. They don't want to bring up LeBron's roster and
We
say that
can go to
20.
player to
No, 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 no.
player.
When did
When
the Spurs
LeBron
lose?
lost in
You
When did the
just
2011,
Spurs
said
lose to the
you
18?
just said he beat
we're
a
not doing
team
this again.
that
We're
was
not doing this
better
again.
than him, and I'm saying name how.
Bro, when did
LeBron
the
clears
Spurs lose to the 18,
Steph.
bro?
So this is
LeBron
what you
clears
told me, right?
Steph.
Kyrie
No,
clears
that's not how
Clay.
you. No, that's a lie.
Kevin Love
No, that's
clears
a lie. We're not doing.
Draymond Green.
That's not. That's not
Name
how.
me
That's not
how
how you do
they
it.
was better.
That's no. They were not better. The Warriors were
Kevin
clearly
Love clears
better.
Draymond Green.
Oh,
Yes or
when did
no?
the Spurs lose to the
We
8th
can go
seed?
through the rosters right now.
Kevin
I'm
Love
about.
clears Draymond Green.
I'm gonna
Yes
do
or
it right
no?
now. That's no.
Kevin
I'm
Love
gonna do
clears
it.
Draymond Green. Yes
Hold on.
or
Hold on.
no?
Hold on. LeBron is
Hold
better.
on.
Hold on. LeBron
When
is
did the
better than
Spurs
Curry,
lose
right?
to the 8th seed,
Kevin
bro?
Love
Kyrie's
clears
worse.
Draymond
Kyrie's
Green.
worse
Yes
than
or no?
Draymond. Clay is better than Kevin Love.
Bro,
What
Kyrie
you
was
Ho.
Love
outplaying
is better
Steph.
than
Stop the
Start
cap,
over.
Hey, big
bro.
bro. Hey,
Kyrie
big bro.
was
What's your
outplaying
name,
Yes,
big bro?
Steph.
he is.
Like,
Hey,
stop
big bro.
this
What's
shit.
your
Draymond
name,
is
bro?
better than what you call
Big
Kyrie.
bro.
Yes,
Big bro. Hey, what's your name, bro?
Shea.
What
King
y'all
Shay,
friends
bro.
now?
Like this. Hey, bro. Just let me say, let me ask him a question right quick, bro.
Okay.
You going full throttle? I got you, bro. Let
All
me
right.
ask you one question, bro.
All
When
right.
did the Spurs lose to the 8th seed, bro?
You
What you
asking me?
talking about? They lost to the 8th seed.
You said it.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. Remember which year they lost to the 8th seed again?
They lost
What?
to
They
what's
were
his name?
they were number one in the playoffs and they lost in the 8th seed. YD. Like who did they lose to
I'm
again?
Was it 2011?
It was 2011. Yeah, I think so. It was who was it? It was New Orleans
I'm gonna
that
look it
beat
up right
them.
now because I'm smoking some shit. Oh, shit.
I'm telling y'all, man.
We lost
Y'all
to the
really be.
Grizzlies. They lost.
Yeah, the Grizzlies.
They lost to the Grizzlies. It was the Grizzlies.
What was the Grizzlies seed?
Memphis was a good team, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
They were 8th seed.
What was?
But
They
that's
were
the West. It's kind of, but not
they were
understandable,
the eighth
but
seed.
kind of, because it's tough teams. But I ain't never seen Kobe lost. Certain players not losing to 8 seeds
I'll bring
as
up
the
that point
first
though.
seeds. But it happens.
But why'd y'all bring up that point?
Yeah, you can't
No.
say it like that, bro, because you can say players don't lose 3-1 leads. Like,
No, because it's funny because the Warriors had a better
bro,
big
all
three
that
than
shit.
the
Oh
Cavs.
my God. Players don't
But
lose
y'all want no
3-1
because
leads,
it's a
bro.
goalpost. You move the
That's
goalpost
crazy,
because
bro.
for 2011 y'all said that the Heat had a better big three than Mavericks, right? Which we can agree with, right? So in
What?
2016, no, the Heat had a better big three than the Mavericks in 2011, right?
What big three Mavericks had?
Okay, but I'm just saying that the best three players on the Mavericks were worse than the Heat, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in 2016 the best three players on the Warriors were better than the Cavs, right?
No.
How?
Who's the best three players on the Warriors?
No, they weren't.
Curry,
What are you
Curry,
talking about?
Draymond,
Kyrie
and
was
Clay.
played better than Steph.
Hold
Kyrie
on,
outplayed
bro.
Steph. We watched
KB,
this. What are you
hold
talking
on.
about?
Kyrie, you said Kyrie, Draymond, and Clay.
And
No, I
Kyrie
said
outplayed
Curry,
Steph, son.
Curry,
Yeah.
Draymond, and Clay.
You said
Yeah.
Curry.
What are you talking
And
about,
then who
man?
was the best three on the Cavs?
You don't know?
But Kyrie outplayed
LeBron,
him,
No,
Kyrie
son.
is
then
better.
now LeBron versus Curry.
LeBron slightly better.
All right. Kyrie versus Clay.
No, but you gotta do Kyrie versus Draymond. I thought we were doing second best
Why?
player.
Why?
No, because he's the second best player. Draymond's
This
the
don't
second
make
best
no
player.
sense, bro.
So Draymond better than Clay. Okay. So
Yes, that
Kyrie
year.
versus Draymond.
Draymond.
Hey, KB. I'll call it a night. Hey, CJ.
Come
Yeah, I'm
Big
about
on,
to
man.
roll
dog.
too.
You
Yeah, I'm
asked
about
me.
BJ.
to roll
No, but
too.
Draymond's
Y'all
better.
have a blessed one, bro.
All right, bro. See you later, man.
Yeah, I'm about to roll too, bro.
We all know LeBron better than Kobe, bro.
Yeah,
You
we
got
all
it,
know
bro.
that. Anyone who denies that is
We don't
nuts,
know
man.
that. Y'all the only two
Oh,
on this damn
that is a
platform.
fact. That is a
Y'all the
fact.
only two
I'm not
on this
convincing.
platform that think that shit, bro.
No, ask Go James Kingdom. Ask anyone in the world. Ask most people are
Ask
gonna
Go
tell you
James
LeBron.
Kingdom. They're unbiased.
No, I'm just playing. But I'm saying my overall point is ask most people in the world. Hey, KB, I'm playing.
So
No,
y'all
I'm
think
playing,
y'all
but
think
Listen.
so y'all
I'm
Hey,
think
just
real
all
talk,
leagues
playing.
are biased, bro?
real talk. If you think LeBron's better, I don't care. Like I'm cool, bro. I'm chilling. I ain't tripping.
So you got
So y'all think
Kobe.
all lists are biased?
I'm assuming you got Jordan at one because that's
I
usually how it works.
I disagree, but I mean that's cool, bro. I ain't
No,
in the
I'm
uproar
asking
about
you.
the shit.
No,
You
I'm
got
asking you,
Kobe
bro.
number two, right?
So y'all think all lists are biased?
No, I mean, in a certain, I think that people have their
Okay.
opinions, bro. I think that people value different shit when they looking at who's ahead of who. People value
It's
different
funny
shit.
because people want to say
So,
that Kobe's
so
better
that's
than.
my thing, bro. So,
But why D? People like to say
so that's my
Kobe's better
thing,
than
bro.
LeBron.
Why don't
But
why
why is
don't
Kobe
one
better than
like list
LeBron?
reflect that, bro? It's like
You
it's
Why
said
like
is
what?
Kobe,
it's like
Man,
why
y'all
is
unanimous now,
Kobe
still
bro.
better than
talking about this
LeBron?
Yeah,
shit, man.
but you know
Are
you
y'all
in
still
enemy
talking about this
territory
shit?
right now, bro.
But why is Kobe better than LeBron? But Bill
Why
Russell
y'all
isn't better
still
than
talking
Kobe.
about this shit? This is about Kawhi Leonard. Y'all still talking
Yeah,
about this
exactly.
shit, man?
I wanted to I
We can talk
wanted to
about what the
duck
fuck we
this
want to talk about.
conversation. BJ, I wanted to duck this
Damn.
conversation because I wanted to keep it on Kawhi and all this other shit. I really ain't want
Yeah,
to
Oh, the
do
man.
this
DJ.
every time.
My bad, BJ. My bad, BJ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying this, man. Switch to the Kawhi, man. I want to hear about Kawhi.
Yeah, Kawhi got
Kawhi
he
boring,
got some.
bro.
You should have
Nigga know
thought
Ray
you
Kawhi
jumped
boring
your ass
ass
on this
nigga, man.
panel, YD. YD, you jumped your ass on this panel. You know what you was getting into.
Hey,
Hey,
that's a lit.
YD, LeBron's the GOAT, right?
What?
You think LeBron's the GOAT,
Who?
right? LeBron.
But the man just
So you
got
gonna still talk about
yeah,
LeBron after
go.
BJ? You
No,
ignorant, huh?
I was just trolling.
Man.
I was just trolling. I was just
You
trolling.
ignorant, huh? He asking you to
I
stop.
was trolling.
Yeah.
You gonna throw me under the bus?
Yeah, I was just trolling.
Yeah. What
Y'all
y'all got
love
on Kawhi?
LeBron, man.
I was just trolling. But actually, the Kawhi thing is interesting because it's like who would really want to pick Kawhi up if the scandal becomes if they really investigate the scandal? Because I don't really feel like any team should really pray for Kawhi right
Are they
now.
gonna let him go?
No, but I'm thinking that
Bro,
no team is gonna want to trade for Kawhi because Kawhi's 34 years old. He's injury prone. He's on like a $100 million a year $100 million for 2 year contract. Like a bad contract, injury prone, 34. Like he's not. I just don't really feel like. I feel like the Clippers will let him go. I feel like the Clippers will have to let him go because this scandal will be too big for them to just keep Kawhi on the team. I think Adam Silver is gonna do something about it. So
your mic is a little bit muffled, bro. Your mic is
I
a little bit muffled.
So what they about to let him go?
I think Kawhi he's pretty much done, man. 'Cause I don't know what else team is gonna want Kawhi at this point. And the Clippers are gonna have to. Adam Silver's gonna do something because he's not gonna be a pussy about it, so he's gonna do something about it. So I
Hey, bro. Your mic is muffled, bro.
oh, it is.
Hey, it's like you talking at the bottom of a swimming pool.
Oh damn! Can y'all hear me now or what?
Yeah.
You clear now, bro. You got it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I just feel like Kawhi being 34, having this contract, being injury prone, I don't really feel like any other team would want him or trade for him because I don't feel like the Clippers are gonna keep him with this scandal. I don't know any athlete or any scandal in professional sports where the athlete stays or has
But
the
they are
same
part of the
value
scandal,
before.
ain't
So
they?
I kind of feel
Man.
bad for Kawhi's future, but I don't really think Kawhi. I don't want to say Kawhi's career is done, but I think Kawhi's time on the Clippers is done. I think he could still play at an All-Star level for a couple more years, but I really don't know about Kawhi, man.
I know one team that'll take him.
What?
Bro,
Who?
The Lakers. The Lakers.
Man, we're not gonna do that shit, man. We will not.
You know damn well they will.
Nah.
Bro, come on, bro.
Why would we want Kawhi?
If you add Kawhi to LeBron and Luka, that's a championship. Nigga, this
Yeah,
year.
I know. So, but that's the issue. Why would we want an injury-prone guy who's getting up in age with this contract? We can't afford Kawhi, so we can't get someone we
Bro,
can't afford. We can't afford
bro,
Kawhi.
bro.
Bro, what?
I'm telling you, bro. I'm saying, and bro, yes, y'all can. You could package, bro. You could package Reeves and a couple more players, nigga, to match that salary.
Reeves in draft capital or Reeves in like some role players.
Either or.
Uh, even still, I feel like it's gonna be very win now. Kawhi is gonna be injury prone, so he's not gonna help us in the season. But I feel like it's very win now, and we're building for the future. Because remember, we got Luka, so we're our timeline is more so for the future. So the LeBron and Luka thing, I feel like it's a 1-2 year thing.
But
So
Luka ain't trying to hear that shit. But Luka not trying to hear that shit, bro. Luka want to win now, bro.
yeah, but the issue is like if Luka gets Kawhi now, the future is gonna be ruined because what are they gonna do with that contract that Kawhi is still on? What are they gonna do with Kawhi's age? Like, what are they gonna do with Kawhi's injuries? Like, there's so many
Hey
problems.
man, just pay Kawhi like a little small minimum wage and then pay him under the table. Shit. Hey, it works something out with you. You know what I'm saying? Pay something under the table, you know.
Hey man, we're gonna need Uncle Dennis for that.
Hey, Kawhi said we can work something out now.
Hey man,
we can work something out.
hey Kawhi can do that with the Bucks or something. Kawhi can do that with the Bucks or something, man. I don't want him to come to us.
You know, you pay me like $15 million a year, then we work. You know, I do an endorsement deal for about 125. You know what I'm saying? We work something out now.
Hey, Kawhi gonna be kicked out the league soon, then. Man, Kawhi gonna be kicked out the league, man. But Kawhi had a great career, man. It was fun while it lasted. You know, seeing the best player in the world for a while, but y'all can't have that scandal like that. You can't have LLC pay someone under the table. You can't have Uncle Dennis do this shit. You can't have Steve Ballmer under all this. You can't have Adam Silver not trying to do anything about this and acting like he doesn't know about the situation. So I feel like everything is sketchy around
And
this.
Kawhi said, "Look, pay him $15 million a year, and then give him an endorsement deal with Crypto.com, about $120 million. You know what I'm saying? We work this out, yeah. You know,
and then give him another $15 million under the table.
yeah, you know, give him like $15 million in cars or something. You know."
I know, man. Kawhi, hey, 15 million. That's probably 15 games. Is probably the max that Kawhi's gonna play next year.
You see, we can work out something.
Yeah.
Golden State need to holler at him. You know.
Oh yeah, Golden State would be perfect. They got an old ass team. They would be good. They got no depth, so they that would be the perfect situation for Kawhi.
You know, throw him about 15, 20 million, throw him 100 million in endorsements. You know, Golden State.
But I'm trying to think of a team that needs like a real wing. You know what I mean? So, off the top of my head, maybe the Nuggets or I don't want to say the Rockets.
Every team in the NBA.
Well, we all know that they're like OKC and the Clippers and there are certain teams and the Warriors already got their wings, so I don't really, you know what I mean?
The Warriors don't. Look at the Warriors. Bro, the Warriors they'll take him over Jimmy Butler any day.
Nah, I agree. Kawhi's better than Jimmy Butler for sure, but I actually think the Warriors might not even make the playoffs this year, man. They're going downhill.
Relax.
It's just like I'm thinking about the teams in the Western Conference. It's like you got OKC, Denver, Houston, Clippers,
They trying to get Bron.
Lakers, Spurs,
They trying to get
Mavericks, Timberwolves. They could all be over the Warriors.
No, we all know if Steph Curry don't go down, we whooping the Timberwolves' ass.
No, I agree. Y'all would beat the Timberwolves, but I feel like y'all
We'd have lost to OKC though. I think we'd have lost to OKC.
Yeah,
but we'd have whooped Timberwolves' ass.
But yeah, man, Steph Curry. I really feel like that injury really cost y'all a really good matchup because the Timberwolves matchup wasn't really that interesting, you know.
The Timberwolves, yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah,
But I think they would have
Gobert.
won though.
Yeah, I agree. OKC was just the best team in the West. But I will say, after the Timberwolves beat us and JJ Redick got exposed for his coaching ability. After that happened, I felt like y'all actually could make the conference finals. Then unfortunately, Steph got hurt.
What do you mean JJ Redick got exposed? Because he. Well, I know you weren't all that as a coach. Why you say he got exposed? Why he got exposed? Because he's doing stupid stuff like playing the 5 starters, like the whole second half and all that.
Stuff like that. Not trying to experiment with Jackson Hayes for a little bit because we had no real big man. Putting in Maxi Kleber. I'm not really making adjustments, like stuff like that.
No, I'm like, bro, I know LeBron and all of them is great, but they got to take a break, bro. Like, no water. I like, God dang, JJ. That man just sit down for 2 minutes, get some water, bro.
I know. Luka had his little sick. He had a little migraine, like game 3.
Hey, JJ Redick was playing with they thought he was playing with the fatigues off and shit on 2K.
I know. All Lakers fans, we was all on the timeline. We were trying to get some clicks off, making videos about JJ Redick after that series, man.
I like, look, I know LeBron, he balling at 41. Luka, I get it, bro. But they need a break, bro. They got dog, yo.
I know. They was getting tired out there. LeBron took that go-ahead 3 and missed badly. Like, we was getting tired. And that was crazy, man. But just sad, man. LeBron's our rim protector. So when LeBron's our rim protector, 6'8", 6'9", 40-year-old man is your rim protector, man.
Hey, with no rest. JJ Redick bugging,
That's
bro.
Out for being a rim protector, bro.
No rest.
I know, man. And then LeBron fans are gonna be like, "Oh, LeBron was a rim protector. I mean, this defense was trash, and JJ Redick didn't make any adjustments. Who else was gonna be a rim protector? Who else was gonna be a rim protector?
I don't know, man. JJ Redick, man. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, that's what JJ Redick. I think he's a solid coach, but I don't really think he's like that top tier coaches. Yeah, I think he's in like the good category in terms of coaches. Not really in the.
Yeah, they talking about he was gonna be like the next. Was it Phil Jackson or Pat Riley? They were comparing him to one of them. I forgot, yo.
Yeah.
Was it Pat Riley?
His coaching style is very different from Pat Riley. Not really Pat Riley, but his coaching style is definitely different from Phil. Because JJ Redick runs more of like a fast break offense. He's more of an offensive minded coach, So
No, he shouldn't even had that job. Like, bro, his experience as a coach was coaching 4th grade boys, bro. That's his experience, and he got the head coach job of the Lakers, bro.
Hey, but guess what? We had to fire Darvin Ham. Darvin Ham's bum ass, man. Darvin Ham.
But dog, JJ Redick.
But Darvin Ham though. Darvin Ham's not a good coach, so we got it. I'd rather take JJ.
No,
Redick.
but y'all hired JJ Redick, bro.
I know, man. We all know why JJ Redick got hired. We all know why JJ got hired though. LeBron, so.
Like, dog, 4th grade, like, dog, the Lakers, the most storied franchise in NBA history, and he got a head coaching job just for coaching 4th grade boys, bro. 4th grade kids. But think about that, 9-year-olds. He went from coaching 9-year-olds to lead the head coach in the Lakers.
Bronny and JJ Redick both got a job in the same summer by LeBron. Like, it's funny in one summer how that happened, man. Like,
Julius Randle was looking like Julius Randle looking like Karl Malone out there, bro.
He did. Well, he did. He was looking like Karl Malone out there, man. In the next round too.
Darvin Ham did a better job coaching the Lakers than JJ did.
Hey, Rudy Gobert was looking like Wilt. Like, I don't know what they was doing, bro.
Darvin Ham was not good at anything in terms of coaching.
Y'all went to we went to the Western Conference Finals.
I knew you were gonna bring that up. We went to the
Darvin
Western Conference
Ham.
Finals. It wasn't because of Darvin Ham though. I didn't really care
Yeah,
about
why
Darvin.
not? Why isn't it?
Because of AD's elite defense in the playoffs. It was because of LeBron, Austin Reeves, like our whole team. Not really Darvin Ham. I don't understand what he had to do with it. He's not
What
a
you
great coach.
mean? The team improved after we got Darvin Ham. What you mean?
Yeah, well, that's because
He
you
made
got
mistakes. He made mistakes, but the type of mistakes JJ made last year, like he should have been fired.
yeah, but JJ is like he's an
Two
offensive he's an elite genius, like in terms of his
bro,
offensive mind.
two
Like
games in a row, bro.
he's a
Two
genius,
games
but
in a. Why is he a
Frank
genius? Because he say he was a genius.
that, like when you see him run his sets, when you see his creativity around Luca, like getting more off ball action around Luca, I actually really like that from JJ.
Shit, he ain't got no choice. LeBron dominate the ball. He ain't got no damn choice.
I was not dominating. That's the whole point. LeBron wasn't dominating the ball with Luca. Because remember, JJ Redick told LeBron, "You gonna get your ass off ball." That's what he told him. LeBron played off ball more.
Yeah, but the problem is that, like, if you look at those last two games that we played against the Timberwolves, bro, any other coach would have got fired, bro. After that, after making those mistakes, not calling timeouts, bro. Come on.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Rudy Gobert was looking like Wilt Chamberlain out there, bro.
Hell, all Rudy was doing was dunking. He wasn't doing nothing special. He was just dunking.
no, all he was doing was we had nobody in terms of our big men, so we were just
Yeah,
gonna get cooked.
Jackson Hayes sitting there right next to
That's my whole
JJ.
point. JJ made a mistake. I agree with you. JJ is a very flawed coach. He's got a lot of work to do. But the issue is, I still think he's way better than Darvin Ham. Because Darvin Ham's not even a good coach.
But
JJ
why?
is
But
a
why do you
JJ ain't a
still?
good coach.
But why do you still think
solid
he's
coach,
better
at
than
least.
Jarvin Ham when a nigga beat us off layups and dunks, bro? You just
Because
lost the
he is.
series because
We
of
had
Because he
dunks,
Anthony
is
Davis.
better than Darvin
If
Ham.
we had the
man.
same if we had the same team, this same 2025 Lakers, and you put them with Darvin Ham, like
I
they're
think if
not.
Darvin Ham had Luca and all them dudes and LeBron and all
Yeah,
them dudes, they
but
wouldn't went
AD.
for.
But what about the defense that we had in those playoffs? We were an elite defense. AD was anchoring that defense to a great level in the 2023 playoffs. That's why we made it so far. Because we weren't an elite offense, obviously. So we were
Well,
more.
we had a size advantage on Golden State too.
I mean, we had a solid offensive core, but again, I mean, I think Darvin Ham, he got the. I feel like the Lakers, the reason why we missed the playoffs in 2022. Yeah, our team wasn't. You could argue well coached, but at the same time, Frank Vogel was our coach, and he's a defensive minded coach. So when you got a coach that's more so defensive leaning, and you put it more so offensive first guys, I don't really think he was going to succeed anyway. It was an underachievement, but I just feel like Darvin Ham, like you could argue he's not a bad coach, but I just think JJ, like his coaching ability is still better than Darvin Ham.
With JJ?
I don't see how, bro. I don't
Yeah, I
know.
don't see how you could say that after
No,
like.
I don't.
Because I just don't know what Darvin Ham does good as a coach. Like I never saw it when he was a
He got to
coach.
the Western Conference Finals and lost to the champions.
Come on, man. Look, this is what I'm saying. So Darvin Ham made it to the Western Conference Finals. That doesn't make him a good coach. I mean, it just means your
Yeah,
team
but
was
what
good.
does JJ Reddick do to be called a good coach?
No, because
Like,
Do you realize JJ Redick was a coach for 1 year in his entire life in the NBA? 1 year.
Darvin Ham was the coach for like what, 2 years with us?
Bro, he's been an assistant. Bro, Darvin.
But you can't pick and choose when you want to call him a good coach because JJ Redick go to the conference finals this year. You're gonna say he is a good coach.
Exactly.
So what you mean?
Why don't we talk about coaching ability? Why don't we talk about their ability to coach, like the
What
type
you
of sets
mean?
they run, like their
So
creativity as a coach?
do you love
Well,
his ability to
let's
coach
talk
against the
about
Timberwolves?
how JJ Redick ability with his lineups. He he put his whole starting five in for the whole game. He even made no substitution.
No timeouts,
No,
no
I agree. That
adjustments.
was a bad move. But
No
that's what I say.
adjustments, nigga.
no
Nah,
water. Like,
JJ was
With
not
Darvin
good.
Ham against
Nah, not
Denver, they
like
was close a
Darvin Ham.
lot of them games. It's just that LeBron and them then closing the fourth quarter.
But you gotta
LeBron
realize
and
that
AD.
Darvin would get cooked with that team because there's no big man. for Darvin Ham to work with. So I don't
Yes,
know
there
what he would.
is. Why y'all keep saying that? Look at the
No,
big
okay,
men on the
Jackson Hayes, but
roster.
that's
You
the whole
could have put
point.
somebody in front of bro. You could have
No,
put somebody in front of Rudy Gobert.
no, I agree. Jackson Hayes would have been good to experiment. So I
Bro,
100%
it's not
agree.
just Jackson Hayes. There was other people we could have played to
He played
Rudy
Maxi
They
Kleber.
Gobert.
got they
Not
got
good.
Koloko and
Man,
Alex
Maxi
Smith. They
Kleber.
got
Man, Alex Smith is not good, man. Not good at all.
He still could have played good minutes to guard Rudy Gobert, bro. You just need
No,
size.
that's why I said Jackson Hayes and Maxi Kleber maybe take turns putting them in the
Do
lineup.
you realize Rudy Gobert is not a great offensive player? You don't need a great
No, he's
defender
trash.
on him like
Yeah,
that.
he's trash.
Yeah, he's not doing the sky hook out there.
Yeah,
So you don't need that
that's
great of
embarrassing,
defense
man.
on him, bro.
But we had LeBron as our rim protector, so we were gonna get cooked anyways. Like,
Okay, but what type of offense do you think LeBron's gonna have after having to guard a player bigger than him on the other end?
well,
He's gonna be
that's why
tired.
they put Luca more. They put LeBron more off ball to conserve his energy on the defensive side. That's what they did.
Yeah, but if you run him at center, he's guarding a bigger man. Why don't you? Why would you do that when you need offense from him?
No, I agree. I think JJ made a lot of mistakes, but I feel like um in JJ Redick's situation, if he doesn't want to play Jackson Hayes and he wants to be an idiot, he wants to be an idiot and not play Jackson Hayes, then LeBron would have to be a defensive player. So I guess JJ Redick fucked up in that series. He did not do good for us. I agree with you,
You just
KB.
call him a genius.
No, when I mean genius, I'm saying no, no. I'm comparing him to Darvin Ham. I'm not saying he's a genius compared to these all-time great or even these great coaches like Mark Daigneault or Eric Spoelstra. I'm not saying he's nowhere near he's nowhere near those guys in terms of coaching. He's not Kenny Atkinson. He's not even Michael Malone when he was still with the Nuggets. He's none of those guys. But what I'm
He ain't Mike Brown. He ain't Luke Walton.
yep.
He ain't Lindsey Harden. He
He
ain't
ain't Frank
Rick
Vogel.
Carlisle. He ain't
He
he
ain't
ain't
I'm
Becky
trying to
Westbrook.
Hammond.
backtrack King. He said nigga's a genius.
He ain't
No,
Gino. He ain't Ariema. He ain't
but
Pat
you gotta know
Summit.
what, man.
He
Compared to
ain't Coach K.
Darvin Ham, he's a genius compared to Darvin Ham.
He ain't John
Nah,
Sire.
bro.
Like he ain't a lot of people.
I think the way they marketed him, it makes him look like a genius because he was drawing up a whole bunch of plays on Mind the Game. But
Yeah,
that
that's
was not genius what we were watching, bro.
He ain't Teresa Witherspoon. Like he ain't a lot of coaches.
no. I agree. JJ Redick is not this great coach, but I think he's still better than Darvin Ham because I feel like a lot of lineups that Darvin Ham was running weren't great either. Even in the regular, JJ Redick,
No,
he
I
still
agree
did.
with you.
Like, keep going.
I agree with you. Like Darvin Ham made some mistakes, but I wouldn't say JJ is better than him. Darvin Ham
I mean,
made some bad mistakes. Now I'm not saying he didn't, but I don't think JJ is better than him.
so you think that Darvin Ham would replicate what JJ did for us in the
Darvin
look
Ham
at,
would have had a big man out there, bro.
but Darvin Ham at the same time he would not be that creative with his offensive sets around Luka. Like he would not. Even our defense for a while was fine. But offensively, he would not want to play LeBron off ball. He would pass up LeBron, force him to play both ends of the court. He would try to make Luka an off ball player, which is not going to work. So instead of running an offense around Luka, he would probably fuck it up. He probably even bench Rui for a little bit and put in Cam. He probably even bench Vando. Like he wasn't running great lineups out there.
Yeah,
He was benching.
JJ's offense was creative. I give him that. Like his offense, he got shooters open. He was able to run a lot of off ball movement that was good for the team. But defensively, I'm going Darvin Ham, bro.
Oh, I mean, it's easy to be a better defensive coach when you have a better
Before
defense.
Luca came over there, they was about to question if JJ Redick should stay. So it's not like he
No,
ain't
but that
get
was
gifted
that's
with
the thing. Before
Luca.
Luka got over there, when we had Luca, then everything because he was the thing, right? At the beginning, they were talking about Luca. I mean, JJ Redick being as good as Darvin Ham, right? Later on, they all realized that the masses all realized that JJ Redick is way better than Darvin Ham because Darvin Ham would not be doing the same thing with those lineups. He would be fucking up a lot of the lineups because
What you mean?
we've
He did the exact same shit. JJ was losing with AD, bro. Until they got Luka, that's when they went on their winning streak.
We didn't have the defensive. We didn't have the
That's a
defensive
lie.
cap.
You just lied,
J-
bro. You just
but
lied.
JJ's
Bro, they went on their winning streak with Luka.
You just
I know, but
lied. No, they didn't.
he's a more
Yes, they
offensive minded
did.
coach. He's a more
With
offensive
No, they
minded.
didn't, bro.
LeBron,
They winning streak started before Luka even got there, bro.
bro, AD got hurt, and then LeBron. Oh yeah, that's right. LeBron kicked off the winning streak.
You
Yeah,
can't tell me, bro.
No, LeBron did. You right, YD. LeBron did kick off that winning streak, but AD went down. Remember, he got hurt.
Yeah, AD was hurt when he got traded.
Yeah, he got hurt when he got traded. You right.
I
Yeah,
just
you're
feel
right.
like
I thought injured players can't get traded. I don't know.
Injured players could get traded.
yeah, yeah, they can get traded for sure. But I feel like the only teams I would really want Kawhi are like older teams, or because otherwise you can't use Kawhi as like a vet piece because he's not at the stage where he's not like a great player anymore. He's still an All NBA caliber player, but I just don't think that this scandal is gonna keep Kawhi in the Clippers. So either he's gonna have to get traded or they're gonna have to waive him because they have to dump his contract soon.
Well, after this year, or you talking about this year?
After this year, like they're gonna have to get rid of his contract. This is their last year with the Kawhi. Kawhi's failed era of the Clippers.
Kawhi is still great. It's just the availability, man. He just got to be on the damn court. So I think a lot of teams would like to have him on their team, but he put himself in a bad situation, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Like real bad. Him and Uncle Dennis.
Uncle Dennis is wild though, but man, my grandma got better knees than Kawhi.
Oh
my
man, bro, don't do him like that, dog.
hey, it's true though. Kawhi.
Don't do the man like that. Yeah, that
Yeah.
the knees are a huge concern considering the fact that he's getting a little older, but he's still valuable. Like he was still able to, do his thing last year, but got to do it consistently. So that's the consistency is what hurts Kawhi. He's not on the floor all the time. So
Yeah, I agree. I think Kawhi regressed from even the past couple of years. He's still an elite player, but I feel like even with all his injuries, him getting up in age, and him just being a worse defensive player than he once was, and even his consistency. I mean, he's not really available in the regular season. In the playoffs, Kawhi was good, was even great for a couple games, but we even saw Game 7 he wasn't great. So I feel like we're loading up. We're counting on a 34-year-old man who's got severe knee problems, very injury prone, and we're talking about that man who has a terrible contract, but we still rely on him to be the cornerstone of our franchise. Like I think that's a joke. So I think
I
Kawhi would
mean,
be.
at this point, I think the Clippers got a squad, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
think
agree.
they got good enough talent to make a run, one last run. If this is gonna be the last year for Kawhi, they've got a lot of veterans, guys who know how to play basketball, and so there ain't no excuses really. Just gotta get on the court, man, and win, bro. Production.
Yeah, for sure. This is definitely an older leaning team. They got, Harden, Brooke Lopez. We'll
Yep.
see. I will want to see the lineups that Ty Lue will run. It will be interesting because Brooke Lopez, Zubac. That's not. I don't know how they can play them, but I will want to see those lineups. But I
But
feel
that's a
like
luxury, bro. You got John Collins, Brooke Lopez. You got bigs to throw at Jokic. Like, just in case you meet up with Denver again,
yeah,
you got bigs you could throw at them, bro.
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, just in case they meet up with Denver, I would like to see. I would want to see a Thunder, Clippers Western Conference Finals. That would really be interesting. Kawhi versus Shea. That would be
Yeah.
interesting for sure.
The Clippers would be tough for anybody, bro.
Oh yeah, I agree. They got a
They,
squad, man.
yeah, they got a squad. I'm interested in seeing how Houston is gonna do with KD. To see if he could lead that team, but so what y'all
Uh,
think? What y'all think about Houston? Y'all think they're gonna be able to make a run?
I think Houston.
No.
They're
He said
top.
no.
No.
I look at it like this, bro. If they was as Jalen Green didn't show up for them, we keep talking about him. Why nobody else didn't show up? You see what I'm saying? So I look at it like KD, he could show up, but it take the others to show up, and they match up with like
Sengun showed up.
I mean, he showed up, but he ain't really like he has moments with Draymond Green. I feel as though like KD gonna be an upgrade, but I just think somebody gonna catch them. Like they could easily lose to a team like the Clippers or like Minnesota, somebody like that. I just gotta see it first. 'Cause they
But
lost
they
Dylan
kept
Brooks too.
but they kept running the same shit. That's why Draymond was able to stop it. You know, they kept force feeding Sengun. And like, Draymond's he'll get you a stop at the end of the game when you need him. You're not gonna keep running the same shit against a great defender.
Yeah, Sengun. People realize even though Draymond was guarding him, Sengun still played great. He still averaged 20, 10, and 5. So I mean that's a solid series. He didn't play elite, but I mean that's versus someone like Draymond. You got to give him credit for that, for sure.
I think the guard play was so bad, like other than Fred VanVleet, it's like you got nothing out of Jalen Green, bro.
Nothing out of
Nothing,
Draymond.
bro. That's
I
what
mean,
hurt them. They didn't have no
I mean
outside.
Thomas can be an X factor, but
yeah, Amen Thompson played good versus. Amen Thompson proved that he's a real winning contributor in the future. Jalen Green proved that he's fake and he's really nobody nobody in the league.
Damn, you said he's fake. God damn.
Yeah, he's fake. He's all hype, man. All talent.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
young. He's still young. He got a lot to learn in the league, man.
Well, I mean that is true, but you gotta realize Amen Thompson is only 1 year younger than Jalen, and he's already looking like he's a vet compared compared to
Yeah,
Jalen.
yeah,
So I really
I
see the
mean
future.
that he had less responsibilities too, cause they wanted
yeah.
Jaden Green to be the star. So I
Yeah,
mean we're gonna see though, cause I don't know if I don't look at the Rockets as like, oh man, they're gonna go to the chip because they probably, if anything, they probably go to the second round.
yeah. They probably go to
Damn,
second
you don't think KD can get them boys past the second round?
Nah, cause KD ain't never
Man,
out.
it's about the matchups who they play though. Like,
Without Curry.
cause
Since Curry, he's never gone out of the second round. He's getting worse too.
Yeah,
yeah, they probably not
but
even
you
get to the
but
second round.
but one thing I do like about the Rockets is that they got. I think Ime is a really good coach, man. I think like
Right.
him, KD needs a guy like that who's gonna challenge him. Like get on him for missing defensive assignments and shit like that, and keep him focused. I think the other coaches kind of let KD do what he does. You know what I mean? So I think you can get the best out of KD if you keep challenging him.
I feel like Houston might even win a championship with this team if you put them like a decade ago or like 8 years or 6 years ago with like peak KD. But I feel like KD's getting older, so him being a number one option, they're gonna have to rely a lot on their defense with Ahmed Thompson and Jabari Smith and a lot of those guys on defense too, and DFS and a lot of those guys on defense. They're gonna rely on them to
But
help
on
KD.
this team though, KD ain't gotta like score a whole lot of points like that. Like
Yeah.
you got a balanced team, bro. Like you should be using your teammates more and be able to create for them and let them carry you at times. Cause he ain't got to do all scoring.
Yeah, I feel like Houston is a really good defensive team. They're a good team in general. KD definitely got the talent around him. I will say this in a playoff setting, he will have to. I do feel like he will have to score more due to the fact that they don't really have much half court presence besides a man and arguably I'm not a man, Sengun and arguably a man because of the facilitating. But I mean we've seen Fred VanVleet. I mean, he's a solid ball handler, but we can't really, rely on him in a whole series. Jabari Smith, DFS. I mean, these guys are not elite half court players. I mean, I just feel like this team is going to be more defensively, and KD will be the 25-point per game scorer to get them over the top. And I definitely see this Rockets team as a top 3 team in the West. They are a serious contender. I do see some flaws in them, but their defense, their depth, their youth, I really think it's make up for some flaws that they're lacking.
But what's the other guy? What's the other big man they got? I like
Oh,
what's his name?
Steven Adams.
Huh?
Steven Adams.
No, not Steven Adams. He's
Clint
dark skinned.
Capella.
Tari.
Nah, dark skinned dude.
Tari.
Clint
Tari.
Capella.
Tari Eason.
Yeah, I like him. I
Oh
like
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
He could ball, bro. He could ball.
Yeah, he got talent for sure.
They got Clint Capella too.
They got Clint Capella. Wait, they don't
Oh,
got Clint.
they should be okay. They should be okay. They got
They
yeah.
don't got Clint Capella. Clint Capella was 2018. Clint
Yeah.
Capella was 2018 with the Rockets.
Yeah. That yeah, we gotta put some expectations on that, bro. There gotta be some
Yeah,
expectations.
they got Sengun, Steven Adams, Jabari, Clint, Tari
Yeah.
Eason. Got the bigs.
If they don't win this year, and of course chemistry matters, right? It's their first time playing together. They should be at least competitive next year, at least.
Oh
Like
yeah, I
real
agree.
like competing for the Western Conference Finals at least by next year.
And I think if they don't win this year, KD will never win championship again.
Yeah,
And
it's over. If he can't get it by next year, it's over, dog.
yeah,
It's over.
KD legacy will be screwed, man.
And they could play big too more because they got Clint Capella, so I think they could put Sengun at the 4 with Steven Adams at the 5.
Wait,
So
since
they
when
could
they
throw
got
some,
Capella?
huh?
Since when do they got Clint Capella?
They got him this all season.
Oh damn, they did. Oh damn, man. They got 5 big men.
I mean, they trying to play run
They got a
protectors
squad.
and play perimeter defense. So they gonna have a lot of good, like you said, they gonna have good defense.
Yeah, they gotta have the second best defense in the league by far
But their
this year.
defense was good enough to win them games. Their offense got stagnant. And that's what KD's job is, to come in and make sure when it's hard for them to score, he could get the ball in the basket with the best of them. So
Yeah,
that's if KD does that, that team's gonna be hard to beat, man.
yeah, they will be hard to beat. I see them as the third best team in the West. I feel like only teams that could really beat them are OKC and Denver. Denver more so because of the experience, the offense, just even in a
I
half
think
court
the
setting.
Lakers could challenge them. I think the Lakers can challenge them.
Denver or Houston?
Houston.
Oh, Houston, yeah. I'm fine with our team. I think we're not too far behind, but I think our depth would be the issue. I will say this: our starting 5, I actually think is better than Houston.
Who gonna guard Luca on that team?
Nah,
You
yeah,
see
I
what I'm
agree.
saying?
Our starting 5 killing the Rockets, but I feel like the depth
Yeah.
and the coaching, stuff like that, I think is gonna kill us. Yeah, yeah, depth, defense, coaching. Yeah, I think that's gonna kill us.
Don't forget we got Aiton too. So you put
We do.
Aiton out there. You got Luca. They got Luca's a mismatch for for their guards. So
So our
what you
starting
gonna do?
lineup,
You'll put
our
Thompson
starting
on
lineup.
Luca?
Man Thompson, hey man, that might be a competitive matchup. But I will say this: if the starting lineup for the Lakers holds up, we would be scary. The issue is I feel like our bench isn't there because it's Vando, Marcus Smart, and Dalton Connect.
You
That's
got
a
Austin Reeves.
no. I'm saying off the bench.
Do you think Austin Reeves gonna start with LeBron and Luca?
Yeah, because they're probably gonna put Luca at the 1, Reeves at the 2, and LeBron at the 3.
Yeah, that defense gonna be a
Yeah, no, it's gonna
problem.
be off. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be off. That's what I said. Cause they got they got no other option. They can't put Vando at the 2 or Luca. So
Yeah.
yeah, man. So we're cooked defensively, but we do got the offense. JJ's gonna be able to run that offense. We do got our starting 5, and I think that's what JJ tried to abuse our starting 5 a bit too much,
Yeah.
which really cost us down the stretch of games because we were a bit tired. But I think our depth, defense, and coaching, I think that really limits us from being like a real like Western Conference Finals threat.
Yeah, we got the offense to deal with anybody.
Oh yeah,
Like
for
the
sure.
scoring, because with Reeves kind of plays like Luca a little bit. He's like a miniature version of Luca. So he could give people issues, and then LeBron. You still got LeBron out there. LeBron versus KD. That's gonna be a hell of a matchup.
That is.
And, man, I think the Lakers got a shot against them, bro. I
Uh,
think the Lakers got a shot against.
that would be a good matchup for sure. Um, I would like to see. I would say if they're gonna match up, I would assume that they're either gonna meet in the second round, with Houston as the higher seed, or they're probably gonna meet in the first round, with Houston being like 4 and Lakers being 5. So that would be a good matchup. And LeBron KD will be interesting to watch. I would like to see who's gonna win the coaching. Obviously, we all know Ime Udoka
I
is a
think
way better.
Ime gonna win the coaching, bro.
Yeah, way much. Yeah, I know he's gonna. I would like to see how JJ improve, but Ime still a clearly better coach. The big man battle will also be interesting because we got Aiden and we got no one else. Aiden, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, that's gonna be an issue because Sangoon is tough.
yeah,
Sangoon is a tough. He's nice.
yeah.
I
And
think
we're not
I think a
really.
team like Minnesota can match up with Houston too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because
Minnesota. Yeah,
Rudy Gobert will cause Sangoon some problems for sure.
yeah, but
Jared
you still
McDaniels
got
gonna cause
Capella
KD some
on
problems.
there.
Yeah, you got Clint Capella. They got Clint Capella, Sangoon, Steven Adams for the rebounding. Jabari, Tari Eason. They got like 5 bigs on the team, plus even 7-foot KD. Like that. That's a scary ass team, man. 6'7"
Yeah,
a man. That's the guard. I mean, that's
yeah. Their
crazy.
identity is defense first. You can tell.
They need to
Like,
trade Fred VanVleet though. I think
Yeah,
if he tradable, they could get a better piece because he
yeah.
only
what's
weak
what's
link
up
on
with
defense.
Dejounte Murray? Is he back? What's he
I
doing?
think he injured. He had the injury.
He had an ACL or
He
what? Was
still
it?
he's still rehabbing. I think he had ACL. That's a good fit though.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they're gonna do because I know the Spurs got De'Aaron Fox and Dejounte, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. One of them got to get moved.
I
The
mean,
Jonte Marvin you was talking about?
Yeah,
yeah. He
Dejounte
didn't.
would be good for the
He
Rockets,
on
bro.
Yeah,
He'll be
he didn't
good
play
for
on
the
the Spurs.
Rockets.
he on the Pelicans, right?
Yeah,
Oh, he on the Pelicans. My fault.
yeah,
Pelicans. Yeah, he'll be good for the
That's
Rockets.
that's a good fit though. The Jonte.
yeah. That would be a completely defensive oriented team for sure. After that trade, if they made that.
But what I think they're gonna do is they're gonna let Amen play on the ball more this year.
Yeah, yeah. They're gonna need a man to be the facilitator for sure.
But y'all, I'm gonna get really roll.
All right.
All right, peace, y'all. Peace, CJ. Peace. What?
See you later.
All right, bro.
All right.
Niggas ain't talking about nothing.
You said what?
CJ,
Yeah.
bro, you don't know shit about basketball, bro.
Come on,
Nigga, I
man.
know.
You tripping, man.
This nigga always talking bullshit.
Yeah, no, man. Man, yeah, I love being on this podcast, man. And we always be trolling here, bro.
I be
Bro,
cracking the
chill out,
fuck
bro.
up. He said that Pirates kid. He like yeah, I was cracking the fuck up on me.
Hey,
What I
CJ,
say?
about
What I say to him, CJ?
He said that nigga. Yeah, I was dying, bro.
hey, CJ, you want to talk about?
Leezy had the last two about that shit. What you about to say, Solomon?
Oh, you go James Kingdom. We were talking about the criteria last Friday, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah. So you
oh yeah,
still
man.
yeah.
What you say?
You still have your criteria the same, right? After what happened?
Yo, bro, you know what they be doing with that ChatGPT. The thing about that shit, bro, is you can manipulate that, John.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
That's yes. No, it's ways
no,
that you can.
no, you can't.
That's a damn lie, CJ. No, you cannot.
No, you
Hold
can't.
on.
Yeah, YD funny as hell, man. But Lamont paid for the Chat GPT though, right?
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah.
hold you, bro. You cannot manipulate Chat GTP, bro.
I mean, well, if you pay for it, you might.
No, when you put your criteria in Chat GPT, it's gonna tell you, nigga, who going by your criteria, who the best player should be.
But I did my criteria for my list, and I literally got the same top 10 as mine. So it's like I feel like this,
You
you know what
good
I mean?
then?
All right, but yeah, they be having some funny ass shows. Lamont has a Goat James Encyclopedia dedicated to LeBron being the goat.
Yeah, I was supposed to order that book. That's a book, right?
Oh, you actually gotta get that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
No, damn. Okay, I feel you. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, because I want to read it. I want to see what he got in there.
Yeah. That book looks solid. Yeah.
Did you get it?
Nah, I didn't get it, but Viz got exposed last week for acting like he got the book, but he didn't.
You said Viz,
Yeah.
Viz.
Who got
Yeah.
exposed?
Viz, he got exposed last week.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna get it. How much it is? Like $20?
Hey, thank you, bro. At least you're actually gonna get the book and read it. Not lying about it. Like Viz, just to
That's what I'm saying. How much is it?
I think it's probably about $15-$20.
And how do I get it?
I think it's online. Online.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah. Yeah, Go James Encyclopedia.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah.
That's the book that FIF wrote, right?
Yeah, FYF, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what that is.
Yeah. I mean that book does seem like it's solid. I mean, probably got some good content there about Jordan's history. Obviously, they're gonna be hating on Jordan, but it's gonna be funny to read.
Oh yeah. Okay. The book. Yeah, I don't want to hate on Jordan though.
Yeah. You
I'm
got
get
Jordan,
though.
right? Or LeBron?
I got Jordan.
Oh, okay, yeah. So basically you're one of those Jordan. You basically are one of those people that got LeBron as a Jordan as a GOAT, but gets called a LeBron fan, right?
You say give MJ. Say it again.
You're one of the people that has Jordan as a GOAT, but gets called a LeBron fan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm one of those two.
So y'all niggas both Jordan fans, but I never hear y'all talk about Jordan.
No, but hey, if someone says that, if someone like I'll tell you this: every time we're on the Go James Kingdom show, even last week, we did a TikTok live. I was defending Jordan like crazy, bro.
But what you do, nigga, you kind of like play both sides.
I be doing, bro.
Depending on the day, how you feel, you play like how you feel. One minute you on this side, then the next minute you on that side.
I know. I be playing both sides because I see an angle. I'm one of those people that I like to talk like I like to speak the facts about LeBron. So like I give LeBron like a lot of flowers because his career is overwhelmingly positive, but he definitely got mistakes. Like the chokes versus Dallas, I 100% agree. Now if you ask Go James Kingdom, Johnny, and Lamont, and then they gonna tell you LeBron played good in that series. They're actually LeBron.
And that's the only reason why I got LeBron like below a lot of people because of the finals losses. You see what I'm saying? That's the only reason. Because I could get over the switching teams part. Because just like if a nigga get traded or something like that, or if a nigga go to free agency. Like I could get over that, but the 6 losses, bro, I can't get over that. That's the biggest game. No matter
My
what, all
black.
the all time greats got winning records and like the biggest game.
Will Chamberlain has a losing record though.
He not. That's why he not in my top 5.
Oh, he's not. But that's what I'm saying. Like you gotta look at all of LeBron's great performances too. I mean, I don't feel like everyone got to be
I mean,
defined by.
that's why he and niggas don't rank him, and niggas got him outside the top 10. That's why he's still in my top 10 because
Like,
I
those
give
are
him credit for that.
Zesty Fitness and Rants. That clown that doesn't have LeBron in his top 10, he's a fool. He's a fool. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, but
He
I'll be
gets.
hearing a lot of niggas say LeBron not rankable. They're not gonna rank LeBron shit. So it's like,
I mean, you can't be talking to dudes that are smoking crack. You know what I'm saying? They gotta get their life together first.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Yeah, yeah. You can't be talking to dudes like they don't know what they're talking about.
Like nigga, no matter what, no matter what other people do, bro. It's, what? This the first player I ever heard, nigga, that's unrankable. Like I have never heard this shit before a day in my life, bro.
No, it's funny because
Like,
they like to,
come on,
they move the goalposts when it comes to LeBron. Because this is what they do, right? They compare
I just
LeBron's
don't think they like the road he took and how he stacked his team. I
man,
think
nobody give a
people
fuck
hold
about
that
that,
against
bro.
him.
Nigga,
Here's my issue.
bro.
Those are the
Bro,
same
I'm
people.
not saying somebody give a fuck or not. I'm just saying that's what they hold against him.
The issue
Like,
though,
when did we
there's
start judging players? When did we start judging the road players took?
But
I know.
King Shot, you just said it. You play pickup ball, so you go to the park and you lose it to the nigga 6 times. You're not gonna want to join them. You're a competitor. You gonna want to beat them, right?
Hey,
That's
shut that shit
well.
up, bro.
Well, if my team is garbage, I mean, I would try to join someone.
This is
But you're not
professional
gonna,
basketball, bro.
huh?
You saying it's a
This is
different brand of
professional
basketball?
basketball, bro.
Yeah,
This is
pickup
not.
is different from
I
the
know,
NBA.
but that's what I'm saying. How some people could hold that against him. Like I just said, even if I count him going to a super team, he still lost 6 times. So no matter what, y'all can say he played competition and all that, but y'all won't get that same grace to dudes in the East who had to deal with the Miami Heat. See what I'm saying? So we just gotta go with what happened.
It's funny because there's this Kyle in the chat is saying we're glazing. How's that glazing? Like people like to hate on LeBron all the time. We're just trying to give him flowers because that's how good he is. And if you can't accept how great LeBron is, I just don't feel like you know what I'm saying. Some people
No, he
and
a great basketball player. Like I can never say he's not a great
Hey,
basketball player.
tell Kyle
Like that
yeah,
nigga a
to
fucking
bring.
athlete
don't know
and
what he's
how y'all
talking.
keep playing. Like I know he
Tell
a good player,
Tell
but
Kyle to
it's
stop
just
bumping in the chat. Tell him come up here.
Yeah, I know. They type in the chat. They don't want to come up. They too scared to put.
niggas that man in the chat.
Yeah, they stay typing in the chat, man. Then they come up. They get cooked. That's what happens. So let them stay in the chat. But Kareem Wiltz, I mean, there's been all time great players that have
He said
from
y'all nigga king wear wigs and skirts and carry purses.
yeah.
Bro, that's all these niggas talk about, bro. I don't know where they make these niggas. All these niggas, bro. All these niggas talk about
They be
Diddy parties
good. They be
and and
trolling
and
the
Talk
and,
about
station.
and, and,
basketball. Why
and,
they
hom-
don't talk about
and
basketball? They like
homosexual
but
shit. Like
yeah.
nigga, the
BJ
link at
Kyle
the
want the
top of
link. Oh, he want that
the link
smoke.
at
He
the
like
top of the
what?
page,
Hold on. He
nigga.
said y'all nigga think I'm ducking.
Yeah, he wants the link. Kyle wants the link. Guess what? When he comes up
I
on
don't
here
believe
and
him.
he talks about the Spurs, we're gonna cook him about how the fact he's not talking about basketball. He wants to
I
talk
don't
about
believe him, bro.
yeah.
Everybody
That's
say where's the link? Look at the link at the top of the page, nigga.
let's be real.
Oh yeah,
Everyone
it's
wears
in the top. It's in the message. You gotta get in
everyone wears
backstage.
wigs and purses from time to time. I mean, that's not really weird. So
Nigga love
Whoa,
talking about
whoa,
girl shit, bro.
I'm just
whoa, whoa,
trolling, man.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I'm just trolling, man. I'm trolling.
He not gonna let that slide, nigga.
Yeah, I'm trolling, man. But hey,
Nah,
some of
nah.
the
Funny as shit.
they be doing that for LeBron. They be
Love talking
copying.
about girl shit, bro. Shit
Now
don't got nothing
sometimes
to
I
do with
get
nothing.
personal and shit. Like niggas, it get personal with shit. But like
Yeah, I
just the
agree.
basketball stuff, I just be looking at it like that, bro. Cause
If Kyle comes
I
on the
ain't
stage
gonna.
and he starts talking about stuff related to basketball, he's gonna get cooked automatically.
Man, they gonna start talking about LeBron had King on his bike and shit. He called himself a king before he was a real king. He wasn't a king.
They
He had no
penalized LeBron.
kingdom.
It's it's funny because they say this. They call LeBron passive aggressive and not being confident in himself, right? But at the same time, they criticize LeBron for being a quote unquote bully and pretending that he's a goat. You know what I mean? So it's like LeBron can't win.
Like,
Either
man,
he's a
nobody
bully or
care about all that
he's
shit, bro.
yeah, exactly. He can't win, so that's why he can't take those people serious.
He treats all his
But
teammates. He gets
he
treated.
puts
He gets
he
his
put
teammates
himself
treated.
in his position too, because he opened his mouth and say shit that he don't back up.
Yeah, I think that's because there's YouTube channels.
Man, shut that shit up, man.
That's
I feel like
facts though. He the one that come out and be talking and be saying all this. I'm the best. I'm the GOAT. I'm trying to make number 23 disappear. Oh,
what he
like
said.
he
You ain't
just
never
say,
heard him say that, bro.
I'm
You
trying
ain't
to make
never
them.
heard him say that, bro.
When he say that, when he say he
well,
was trying to make.
Rashard McKent said that was the thing.
That's what
It
I'm
could be
saying,
true or
bro.
not.
You
I
a
remember that.
gossip
Listen,
girl.
YD,
Stop being
it
a
could be
gossip
or could
girl,
not be
man.
true, but I'm saying that's what it was heard, bro.
No,
And he
but
was
no,
number 23 to be
Rashad
the
is a LeBron.
chosen one. So it's like
Never
you
happened
came
though.
into this league, you gonna get
Why
pressure,
the
bro.
fuck
I'm
would we
scared.
listen
No
to what
matter if you
a
this
nigga that?
great, you gonna get pressure. That's how every great player is, bro. And when you keep saying, and when people keep saying, dude, top five, they gonna hold him to a top five standard. So they're gonna look at what you did in the biggest games for one. That's what I'm saying. That's a big deal, bro. Like if you losing that the
LeBron,
biggest game is the championship game. So you losing the championship game 6 times, bro,
it's about
and
performing
you
though.
got
LeBron
but
played
you got
great
Luke.
in 8 of his 10 finals. In most of his finals, he played great. I mean, you gotta factor in performance. I mean, it's not his fault. He's playing the Warriors.
Not really 8 in the 10 times. Not really, because it's context to like the 2014 and 15.
What?
14,
Win
them
of
niggas
those
was
series.
getting
Man, he
blown
played
out.
great in both of those, man.
Listen, let
Stop
me
it.
explain.
Stop it.
14, half of the game, they was getting blown out when he was scoring and shit. Then 15, he scored a lot, but he shot 38% and he shot a lot of shot attempts, bro. It wasn't like he had a great finals. He just put up good numbers,
Bro,
accumulated
because he
stats.
didn't
But
have his
if you
second,
look at the
he didn't have his
game,
second, and he didn't have his
Was Doc
second and
great?
third best
but they were
player,
But he
bro.
still up
was
2-1 though, bro. They was up 2-1, bro.
that
If you
was
good enough to
because
get there, you good enough
LeBron.
to
Yeah,
beat
because of
it. You good
him.
enough to beat it.
LeBron was though.
Yeah, because of him.
So then y'all
Yeah,
got. So is the
in the
East
last.
that weak or his team? Like you gotta understand. So the East must be that weak then. So y'all keep
I
saying he had no chance in the finals.
I agree the East is weak, but the issue is no. Okay, I'll say this: the East is weak, but the issue is if we can all acknowledge that the East is weak, why are we blaming LeBron for losing in the finals? That's what I'm
But
saying.
that's the point, cause the East that weak. That means he wouldn't even got there if he was in the West. A tougher
Well, that's
or
fine, but
playing against tougher competition.
But he's not in the West.
can't.
But he's
But
not
then
in
you
the
can't
West.
So
us
that's
record.
the reason why we measure him different from niggas that's playing in the West, like Tim Duncan, Kobe stuff. Because them niggas in the West was going through war while he in the East
Kobe
with the
sucked.
best team.
What
The
do you
best
mean?
player in every
What do you mean? Judge him
LeBron
different?
was the best player in every
What do you
championship,
mean
though.
by that?
None of those guys were
Say
consistently the
it
best.
again, Walter.
What do you mean? That's why you judge him different.
Because like King Solomon just said, the East was weak, so his path to the finals was like it wasn't as hard as a Kobe or Tim Duncan's or Steph, because you playing the best of the best and the best coaches and the best players. So when you get to the finals, you won some, but you lost more than you won. So that's telling me that if you was in the West, it won't be no 8 straight finals.
It's funny because
That's not telling you that
Kyle
You
doesn't
might
want to
lose
go.
to another
because if he
team
was in the West,
before.
Kyle is
bro, if he
too.
was in the
Kyle is.
West, bro, he'll be
No,
with better teams, bro.
Kyle
No,
is
but he'll
done.
play against better teams too.
Kyle
Cause
is
he
done.
with a great team with Miami and Cleveland.
But you got LeBron only had a super team once, in my opinion. My
Even if he
definition.
had only a super team once, he had a good enough team to get championship. Cause that team you said now super team went to the
Okay,
championship 4 straight times.
let's do this. How many championships
Okay, he
was
won
LeBron
two.
win? But how many was he really supposed to win? I mean,
But then it's like y'all, like then it's like y'all contradicting yourself because y'all saying the East was weak and y'all still give him credit for going. And then he loses. Y'all say, "Oh, the teams was better." So
Bro,
I'm not
anytime somebody
understanding.
goes to the fight,
how many
bro,
players?
do you knock Magic? Do you knock Magic going to the finals 9 out of 12 years?
I know.
So at Darko,
So what do you? So, but here's the thing: LeBron won a championship in the West. Still won a championship in the
CJ,
West. Best player.
yeah, I hear you.
And what
I'm
about 20?
listening.
What about 2020 when LeBron won as the best player?
No,
Oh,
I'm not saying that. I'm talking about with his super team, like with Cleveland and Miami. Like they was both failures because he was 2-2, and then he went 1-4 with Cleveland. So
but
it's
but
like, well, 1-3 with Cleveland. So how can I get somebody credit that lost 6 times?
you could
I could
argue
still
my
give you your props from having a great career and winning MVPs, winning 4 times.
the
Always
contradiction.
performing, always showing up. But at the same time, I can't say you better than Kobe and Jordan.
No, but Kobe and Jordan are the same though. Jordan should be the one that's better than LeBron. I don't understand why Kobe. I don't understand why Kobe is the only player where people like to move the goalposts where they want to talk about
Cause you
two.
can't measure, intangibles and eye tests. Y'all can only bring
That's
up
the whole.
stats,
Kobe's
compare
intangibles
them,
weren't
but
that
that's the
good.
whole thing.
Kobe's
If you
intangibles
watch
weren't that
them,
good. But Kobe's intangibles weren't that good though. So, I mean, I don't really understand.
but it's sometimes about preparation, getting your team ready, your work ethic, what you
Yeah,
do
but
off the
Kobe's
court, how you
intangibles
improve your
like he
game.
wasn't the leader like
I'm trying
most
to
players.
tell you how you improve your game, how you like. It's just the
That's not
mindset and preparation coming to the game, bro. And he a
that's
better
work ethic.
shot creator, he a better shot maker. He more effective
Who?
on all
But
foot,
those are just
all
shooting.
sides of the court.
Who a
It's
better
game
who a better
footwork
shot
is
creator?
like full like skill.
Kobe.
That's the aspect of basketball.
A better shot creator than
But he
who?
create more gravity though, because he demand more double team,
LeBron creates more.
especially off the pick and
LeBron is a
rolls and down
player.
low on the post. He demand more double team.
No, but
Oh,
Like
okay,
he
he's
LeBron
not
he
a better shot
LeBron is
creator than
arguably
LeBron,
the
bro.
greatest
they've
finisher.
got
LeBron is arguably the greatest finisher ever, and he's probably the best transition player. Like he is legitimately like you have to count for him all times near the
but
basket.
then you gotta understand they gonna play 2 different roles for their team because they 2 different players, so they gonna score in different ways. So Kobe way of scoring gonna be more or less efficient because he more on the outside scoring too. LeBron is a better finisher and all that, but I'm trying to tell you, his shots is more high percentage than Kobe's. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like
Which is the
Kobe's still great at what
Got
he do
which is
too.
the
point.
name of the game,
You
bro.
can't just
That's
look
the
at
name of the game,
how
though.
good Kobe's moves look. You got to look at the effectiveness. I understand Kobe's
But
moves
he
are more.
did affect it because he perfected it on a two-way
They
elite
do.
player.
I actually
For
think LeBron is a worse scorer than Kobe. I think that's a hot take, but I actually think Kobe's a better scorer. But there's more to the game than scoring.
okay,
What I mean, so LeBron as a playmaker, as a passer, as an off-ball player, like as a shot creator, like in
but the end
transition.
result is to get the ball in the basket. So it's about
Okay, but
who
if
get the
that's the
ball in
No,
the
no, no. That,
basket.
if
Like
that's
okay,
the case,
okay,
where
okay.
you got
better.
LeBron
Dirk?
get the ball.
Where do you got
LeBron get the
Dirk?
ball in the basket, nigga, at a more efficient
But that's
clip.
based off accumulated stats. He played an extra
Hey,
three
where do
more
you got
years than
Dirk?
Kobe.
Where do you got Dirk and George Gervin and Harden in them all time? You got them in the top 10? We're talking about top
No, they
15.
not in the top 10 because they don't got the success and they not an elite two-way player like Kobe. And
Okay, so
Kobe is an elite scorer. James Harden not a playoff performer.
so
And
you
they
value
not playoff performance like Kobe. So I value all of that. You gotta be
okay,
elite at
but
everything you do.
would Kareem, Jordan, and LeBron still be above him? Because they had the success, they had the two-way play, they have the performance. Even arguably Bill Russell. I mean, that's like 3 or 4 players that should be above Kobe. Like I don't really
Well, I
understand.
don't kind of like with Bill Russell. It's like I don't really count before the merger type
I'm
shit,
fine with
like
that.
or
Yeah,
before
but
like
I,
1960. So I put
yeah,
them in their own category,
yeah. I could.
pretty
So
much.
we could just take Bill Russell out. So
Right.
wouldn't Jordan, LeBron, and Kareem still be above? Like
I keep telling you about LeBron, bro. He lost too many times in the biggest game for me to put him above. That's like
you gotta realize LeBron
that's
was the best player on more championships than Kobe. So even the championship argument, I mean,
yeah. He probably was a. They both was great at in their championship runs. Though no matter who the best player was, they both perform at a high level. So you just got to go off
didn't have you
who
wouldn't
would
really win.
perform at a high level. They both perform
Yeah,
at a
no, I
high
don't.
level.
No, I
You know, but
don't.
here's
I don't
the
gotta
thing.
go off of that, nigga.
Yeah, no, LeBron would win 5 championships if he played with Shaq or 7.
But that's so hypothetical because I could say Kobe would have won 4 straight if he played with the big three Heat.
He wouldn't. He would win like 3 at best. He's not winning.
I
No,
would
he
say he
wouldn't,
would.
nigga.
I
He
would
lost
say
to Shaq.
LeBron wouldn't. Then how we know LeBron would? Because
He lost to
LeBron can't
Shaq, bro.
close like
Stop it.
Kobe, and he
Yeah, no,
not a closer like Kobe. He not a scorer
no.
like
LeBron's
Kobe.
a better closer. Kobe's just a better
So
shot
with that
maker.
system though, LeBron, listen, with that system though, LeBron gonna have to hit mid range shots. He gonna have to
No,
play
he
perimeter defense at a high level,
What system?
and
What
no, but
system?
that's you're making that up to favor Kobe.
and
Those are all
what his
that
what
Kobe
his best
did.
strength is, Shaq gonna be in the way. That's LeBron best strength is getting to the paint. So
Yeah.
now you're gonna have
No, his
to.
best strength is no. His best strength is playmaking.
No. Hey, his best strength is everything.
I mean,
LeBron.
playmaking based off of floor
Man.
spacing though. You're not gonna have enough floor spacing back there. You playing two
Yeah,
different eras
you
too.
already got shooters around LeBron. You got Mike Miller, Shane Battier, Ray Allen. You got shooters, so you already got floor spacing. They built that team
No, I'm
around LeBron.
saying I'm talking about with Shaq and shit. Cause y'all saying
Oh,
if he had Shaq and all that, but it would have been different if he had Shaq because him and Shaq won. He's like Kobe or like Jordan probably could have did it because they could spread they could hit the mid range and shoot better.
I think LeBron. I think LeBron's arguably a better.
The triangle, bro.
LeBron could close.
LeBron better down here player and create like
LeBron
and
averaged 30
passes the
points.
space out. The floor need to be spaced out for LeBron.
But what did LeBron?
No, it
LeBron
don't.
averaged
No,
30
it
point
don't,
triple
nigga.
double. LeBron averaged a 30-point triple double in the 2016 finals. He was closing out. I mean, you could argue Kyrie, but LeBron was closing out the games on both ends. Like he was doing pretty much everything for the team. You
No, he
know?
do his thing though. I'm saying he do his thing, but I feel as though Kobe did his thing more and he performed at a high
No, he didn't.
level and he
Yeah,
felt
but Kobe only
No,
the
he
least
didn't.
scoring
times
thing.
than LeBron.
The whole asset,
No,
like
he
the
didn't.
whole, you know. Kobe's only a
And
better
like you
scorer than
said,
Fine, bro.
Kobe played against more MVPs in competition in the West and better defenses and all that. So it's like his path to
yeah.
his greatness was different from LeBron. What he did with Paul Gasol was way better what LeBron did with the Big Three Miami Heat or what he did with his Cleveland team.
I don't think so because I feel like he
No, it's
still had
not, bro.
Kobe championship runs better than any LeBron championship runs.
2016 LeBron is better than any championship run Kobe had.
But 2016 LeBron, you still got put into the proper context. He lost 1 out of 4 times. So
He
you gotta
literally.
put the whole
He did.
thing. You can't just
He beat the
stop
Warriors.
at that. You gotta go about the whole run.
He won that year. What do you mean? He beat the Warriors.
I
2016.
know, but he lost the next 2 years though.
Yeah, but that's not how you value championship runs. We're talking about the best 1 year.
Well, if you want to do it like that, then he still had Kyrie by his side, like an elite player.
But Kobe had a better player with Pau Gasol.
No, Paul Gasol not better than Kyrie. If you want to say it like that, Paul.
Nah, he is.
Kyrie.
He is.
Listen, what LeBron need and what Kobe would have need against Golden State is somebody that could put the ball in the basket, bro.
Man, I think this. I think that Pau and Kobe is a better duo than LeBron and Kyrie. Well, actually, no. I'd probably say you could argue LeBron because of how good LeBron is, but I just feel like Pau's better than Kyrie.
Yeah, he a great player, bro. But I feel like he got a lot of moments where I be like, I can't do that, man. I can't put him right there.
People don't realize
I seen
at 35 years old, Pau Gasol was still an All-NBA player, making some All-Star games with the Bulls. At 35, like that's how
I mean,
good
he
he
was
was.
a good player, but compared to LeBron teammates, he's not on their level. Cause y'all always like to bring up Shaq compared to LeBron teammates, so let's bring up Paul Gasol compared to LeBron teammates.
Only teammates LeBron has ever had that are better than Pau Gasol are Anthony Davis, D Wade, and Luka. I think that's the only teammates he got better than Pau Gasol.
Thanks.
I mean, it's an argument with Chris Bosh and Kevin Love. I'm not going to definitively say Kevin Love and Chris Bosh is better than Paul Gasol, but I feel as though you gotta look at the whole picture. LeBron had a big three. Kobe had Paul Gasol. He had good pieces around him besides Paul Gasol, but LeBron had 2 franchise players he was playing with.
That's the issue. They weren't franchise
and them
players.
niggas.
They weren't.
And them niggas still lost though.
That's what
Them
I'm saying.
niggas
He
still
didn't have 2
lost.
franchise players with him. He never did at the same time. He only
Kyrie, Kevin
Kyrie's
Love,
not close to a franchise
Wade,
player. He
Bosh, they
can't.
all were
No,
franchise players, bro.
no. Only Luka, AD, and D Wade. Those are the only 3 franchise players. No one else is a franchise player. They're just not. Kyrie is the best player. Kyrie was trying to be a number 1 option on the Celtics. He played trash against the Bucks.
No, the first year, bro. You can't skip. Why you skip the first year though?
I know. I agree. No, I'll skip. You know why? Because the first year they got hurt and they did better without Kyrie. So that would
I
actually
know,
be worse.
but you still seen what he did as no one option throughout the first 30 games in the season and how they went to the conference finals. And
Yeah, but they
imagine
went
they
to
had
conference finals
Kyrie.
without.
But imagine they had him though. Would they win it if they had him?
Hey, hold on. What conference
They
finals?
were the best defense in the league that year. They weren't winning because of Kyrie. It was because of their defense. They were the
No, I'm
number one.
saying, but he would have put them over the top. The one. Don't you think they would have won it in Game 7 against the Cleveland Cavaliers?
No,
Well, yeah, but they
no.
would. But that's the issue. Kawhi. Not Kawhi. Kyrie wasn't there, and they still did better without him. That's the issue. So
But that's
I do.
because Jason Tatum stepped his game up in the playoffs, so as Kyrie was there to help him. I think they would have
I
went
do
over the
agree
top because they went to
that.
7 with the Cavs. And you gotta
Yeah,
understand, that was just LeBron.
Kyrie would have done. Kyrie would have helped them, I guess, be the Cavs. Is that what you're saying? But that's the issue. Kyrie, Kyrie was hurt, and they did better without him. Like that's the issue. You're not a real number one. Your team's doing better without you. And the next year, with a similar roster, you lose to the Bucks, and you lose. You get gentlemen swept by the Bucks in 5 games, and you have one of the worst shooting
Yep.
performances. Like
But you got but listen, them starting off them first 30 games put them in a position where they got good seeds so they could advance in
Man,
the
don't nobody
playoffs.
care about that, man.
It do,
yeah,
cause that
you
matter
gotta
with
be a real number
positioning
one.
though.
You're playing at number
You
one
gotta
for
give
us.
him
No, bro.
credit.
No, I
You
give
gotta
Kyrie
give him
credit.
Okay, I
credit
give him
for it.
credit.
Kyrie's a
Okay,
number
I give him
two.
credit for the first 30 games.
First 30 games. Yeah, first 30 games. Not the whole season though.
No.
Yeah, but well, we can still say that. I don't even think Pau Gasol was a franchise player. Like, I think my definition
No,
of
he
franchise.
wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Bro, franchise players, bro, don't get traded, bro, under normal circumstances.
Luca got
I
traded.
agree.
I'm
No,
about
I
to
actually agree
say.
with that. I actually agree with that.
I
What
just
was
said under.
That's
I
why
just said.
that's
I
why he
just
had to
said
add
under.
that under
I just,
those circumstances. He slipped that
bro,
joint in fast as shit.
we all know that Luka trade, bro, is not normal, bro.
Hey, YD, I see you're cooking Andrew in the chat, man.
That nigga
Man, that nigga multitasking.
I know he is. Yeah, that was funny, man. He said Andrew get a bitch, man. That's funny.
End of the day, man, LeBron and Kobe, they both great players, man. It's just that I like Kobe better. That's all.
I'm gonna be honest. As a Laker fan, I used to be a big Kobe supporter, like even on Reddit forums. But I feel like as years gone by, I just feel like Kobe's
I
gone.
think we just live in a moment. That's why I think LeBron is it's just a moment thing.
I don't
That's
want
what
to
I
say
think it
Kobe's
is.
vastly overrated, but I feel like people like I don't want to say overrated, but I feel like people like I don't want to say they make excuses, but it's like when it comes to LeBron, right? And people want to put context for LeBron, they say that you're making excuses, right? Then when it comes to Kobe, they just do that. Oh, Kobe played in a tough. Kobe played in a tough 2000s, and he wasn't able to shine. Well, Shaq, Duncan and LeBron kind of stopped him from that, but people still don't want to put those guys above him. Kobe did not have enough help. He literally had Shaq,
But
Powell. He played with 65 win teams. Oh, Kobe was a great two-way player. There's better two-way players. Oh,
But
Kobe was.
Duncan and LeBron got the opportunity to start their career off as being the number one option
That's how
without
good
having.
they
You
are.
see what I'm
Kobe wasn't
saying?
good enough. That's the whole
It's
point.
not
He wasn't
about how
good enough.
good you are. It's about
He wasn't
at the
good enough.
time Shaq was already a
Kobe wasn't good
superstar,
enough to be
so
the number one.
Kobe just
That's
came
the
in the
whole point,
league.
though. That's the whole point, though. Kobe wasn't good enough to be a number one option, and Shaq
It
was
wasn't
Shaq.
about being good enough,
Yeah,
bro.
but
It's
Shaq
about
helped him.
waiting your
Shaq helped
turn.
Kobe. If Shaq wasn't on that team with Kobe, his career would be worse. You can't just take away Shaq and say Shaq prevented Kobe. Well, Shaq actually
But you
helped
can't
Kobe.
just do that. You gotta replace Shaq with somebody else. You gotta replace Shaq with somebody else great though. You can't just
Right?
say if
It
Shaq
was
wasn't
We
on
don't.
that team.
okay, fine. If I no, I
Now
do
we doing
agree.
hypothetical.
Fine.
I can just say Kobe probably would have still went to a
Name me a
finals
big man. Name me a
because
big man
AI
that
did
got
to a.
drafted. I'm not drafted. Name me a big man that got drafted between 1984 and 1996 that would Kobe would have won championships with instead of Shaq.
I'm not saying. I mean, instead of Shaq, um, what like Karl Malone?
Now, Karl Malone's different because Karl Malone's number one, he's not a center, and number two, he's way older. I don't want to say. I mean,
No,
he's
I'm
way
talking
older.
about at that time though, because he was coming
Well,
off of
Karl Malone
championship MVPs
in
and shit.
'98 was arguably better than Shaq, though. So you're having like the same player, and by the time Shaq was peaking, and by the time Kobe was starting to hit his prime, Karl Malone was starting to fall off too. So the timelines wouldn't be like the same, if you know what I mean.
I just
So
think Kobe I think Kobe was a big reason why they three-peated, man. Because a lot of times he was the facilitator, he was the point guard, he was playing two-way on like offense and defense. Like he was hitting clutch shots, he was closing games, he was hitting free throws. So it's like he played a big part on them three-peats, bro. It's
I
not
gotta
just Shaq, cause
CJ, I do agree. Kobe was the best player on those year or two of those Western Conference playoffs. He was a closer, but I think Shaq's impact can't be denied too in terms of his
and
peak.
that's what I'm saying. I just don't. I could agree. Like Shaq had big impact. I never say Kobe carried Shaq. That's one thing I never do. I say they both had impact on the team. Like they
Bro,
both was big reason why they won.
I gotta address this rap.
But who was the
They
biggest
both
reason?
was top
Who
five
was the
players
biggest
though.
reason
So it's
though?
like, what top five players
Who
not
was the biggest
superstar? Like they
reason though?
both was top five players.
But Kobe, wait,
But who was
Kobe's a
the
top five
biggest
player of all
reason
time.
though?
Wait, Kobe's a top five player of all time.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the time too. Like in the 3 years, they was the both top five players.
Oh, they was both top five
No,
players.
no, no, no,
No,
no,
not
no.
in 2000, 2001, 2002. They were both
Not
top
the
five.
entire time. No.
Yeah, 2000 that Kobe was in top five because Shaq was better in 2000. Duncan was better. Garnett was better in 2000. Gary Payton was probably better in 2000.
Well,
Ricky
we got
Kidd.
this counted the years when they won and stuff and afterwards. So like even the year they didn't win 03 when they lost to the Spurs, Kobe still was a superstar. And
Oh yeah, I
then
agree.
the next year Kobe was still the man. So I'm talking
Kobe
about
was a
like that time
like
frame.
2001 to like 2013 for sure. I think that's when he was a superstar. But I'm looking at what Rap God is saying in the chat. Yeah, I mean, well, I disagree. To be a superstar, you don't have to be a closer. That's not what a superstar is. I mean, like Robert Horry was a closer.
Gotta be a what?
But no, Rap God is in the chat, and he's saying that if you're a superstar, you got to be a closer. That is not what a superstar is. Robert Horry was a closer.
No.
He's not a superstar. And I never said, and I'm looking at what he's saying right now. He's saying, don't be a Kobe hater. Let me guess, James Harden's on the same level as Kobe. That is not what it means. All right. Kobe, like I'm not a Kobe hater, and saying that James Harden's on this, he's not. James Harden is nowhere near Kobe. He's nowhere near Kobe. So bringing up James Harden, why don't you bring up someone like Jerry West or someone like Oscar or someone like why don't you bring up guys that are closer to Kobe? Why are you bringing up James Harden? Like they're not on the same
But
level.
I think what y'all don't like, it's like y'all trying to measure standards today to standards back then, bro. Standards back then wasn't really about numbers and stats. It was about just winning. So
But
we
if it's
wouldn't even
about
talk about
Kobe
stats. We just
ranks
talk
more
about
worth,
Kobe and them for their
but Kobe
performance,
would
like
be
and
worth though.
winning.
If it's
Huh?
just about Kobe, would be lower actually because Kobe was the best player on less championships while also not having the intangibles that everyone likes. Everyone,
I
including me,
mean,
I
but
like
what? So
intangibles
what
a lot.
well, I can't say that because y'all
Do you
put
want?
Kareem in the
Here is my
highest
top
guard.
10.
Y'all put
Here
Kareem
is my
so high, and he was he wasn't a nigga. Magic Johnson got 3 MVPs on his team, so it's like that's why I
Wait,
be saying like y'all
that's the
could
thing.
still have Kareem top
So,
5.
people don't realize Magic Johnson won 2 championships without an All NBA player, and they like to talk about Magic's help. And then when they bring it up, they talk about supporting cast, but most all-time teams had supporting cast too. So Magic's impact on the team, and the fact Magic was also the type of player where like his impact would be felt even more on a great team. It wasn't the type of player where like you could just put him on a team and carry because there are players in NBA history like Hakeem or Kobe where if you put them on those all-time teams, I think they would struggle because a lot
How?
of
And they
I
won
think
with they 2 niggas that won with the least help.
yeah, but that's my whole issue. Their games were suited to win with least help. They weren't going to be able to win with more help.
No,
But can I explain? Because I think Hakeem was more of a ball stopper. He didn't need like a secondary scorer like a Dominique or a Kobe or a playmaker like John Stockton. Like he was a ball stopper. And in the case of Kobe, I don't think Kobe's intangibles or the fact that Kobe was a willing passer, I don't think Kobe would be. And Kobe was more of an on-ball defender too. He wasn't really a team defender. Magic's nowhere near as good as Kobe was as a defender, but he could play in a team situation on defense too. So I feel like
but you
you do
could
on the team
translate
matter.
your game and switch your game up from being you don't
But
got all. That's what I'm saying. You basically think they're gonna play the same way. They got more help. They gonna play a different way. Like LeBron, the ball stopper, but he still was playing good with the stars he played with and stuff, and made it work.
LeBron's not really a ball stopper in that way though. You know what I mean? LeBron's more for
But I mean, in general, a ball stop basically like a Chris Paul, James Harden, LeBron. Like they got high usage rate in the ball in their hand most of the time.
Not really
So
a ball stopper to me is someone that really like they need the entire offense to really run through them for the team to be great.
and
I
that's
don't.
what LeBron do.
Yeah, that's not LeBron though. He had other Eric Spoelstra ran that system around LeBron, where even LeBron played more off ball. They took more advantage of LeBron's athleticism, so they try to use him as a vertical spacer, get LeBron in more pick and roll actions, let LeBron be more of a cutter. Sometimes even have D Wade
But
on the ball.
LeBron implemented that a lot of places he went. He a smart, high IQ player. So when he went to
Yeah.
Cleveland, he did the same thing basically.
I mean, you got to give him credit for that, and also Andrew Harper, bro, you got to get out the chat. Why? To have LeBron top 20 is overrated. This
See,
dude
that's
got to
what I'm
get.
saying. People be having like crazy rankings. That's what I'm saying. I can still
Andrew Harper.
niggas
To
be
have
having him
LeBron
top
top 20,
50 and shit.
these dudes don't know what they're talking about, CJ. These dudes don't know what they're talking about, man. These dudes
No,
are
I can't
clowns.
disrespect him to that level. I only knock him for the like pretty much the losses if you like want to get technical
If
because
someone
he's
doesn't have LeBron in their top 20, yeah, you got to stop talking. They didn't start watching LeBron before 2021.
because
They're
one
they
thing you could say he dedicated to the game and shit and he show up every time, man. So it's like
they don't want
you
to
can't
value his
knock a
longevity.
nigga like that, bro. Cause that shit not easy being an athlete, bro.
Andrew
Showing up every time.
talking more smack, right? Why LeBron didn't want that smoke when Kobe called him out? Kobe never called LeBron out. They did a Muppets commercial. It didn't work out. But people always forget this. Why didn't Kobe go to the finals when LeBron was making the finals? They always want to do it one way. They always want to penalize LeBron for not being able to do that. But when it comes to Kobe, they gave him a pass. I don't understand that. Like what? LeBron has to make the finals, but Kobe gets a pass. It's funny to me. And then in that same run, Kobe wins 2 championships, 2009 and 2010. LeBron does the same 3 years later, but people don't care because they always want the narrative to fit Kobe, and they're LeBron haters. So
But I could be nasty and say it's different because LeBron did lose to that Mavericks team.
yeah, bro,
I know he
come
beat
on.
that OKC.
Kobe lost to the Mavericks too.
I know. I'm just saying I could be petty and do something like that, though.
No, and by the way, Kobe would not have kicked LeBron's ass. He would not have done that. Andrew's talking in the chat. Yeah,
No,
he had a
man. That time,
in
bro,
2009,
I
he had a
think that
better
shit
team.
would have got
Yeah.
bad.
These guys want, and people forget the reason part of why LeBron left to go to Cleveland was because of Boston's Big Three. I mean, LeBron made the finals in 2007. That same summer, they decided to get that Big Three to win a championship. And when they teamed up, that's when the Big Three era really started. That's why LeBron and Wade really wanted to team up because they couldn't beat the Celtics. They both lost. They lost to the Celtics 3 times in a 3-year stretch. Wade lost to them in 2010. LeBron lost in 2010. And LeBron lost in 08. So they lost in that 3-year stretch 3 separate
But
times.
LeBron was the favorite in 2010, though. Like they had
I
a
mean,
shot to beat them, though. They
but
had
it was more of the wins,
home
though.
court advantage.
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not. I wasn't an adult. I wasn't an adult in 2010. I was only a middle schooler. But even I, back then, had common knowledge that the Celtics just were a better team. They had a more well-rounded team. LeBron, and no other All-Star is not beating the Celtics. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man. You that dude. You gotta get it done, man. Cause I'm just saying, like y'all got a good enough team to get there, so you should be able to at least get it done. I can't keep saying they don't got no team. You won 60 games and shit back to back years.
But get
But he
what
the
done?
only bro. Cavs the only team that won 60 games back to back years, and I think didn't get to the finals.
Okay. Let me ask you this: is LeBron also the only player in NBA history over the past 50 years to get to the finals 8 years in a row? Yes or no?
Yeah, but the debunk that you said the East was weak though.
Okay, the East was weak, but it still counts. Like I'm saying, like for example, if I'm comparing him to someone like
But he ain't
MJ,
get it he ain't get it 8 straight times with the team he started like with Cleveland. He ain't do with that
but he
team.
had to
He
lose
did it
because of
with what
Boston.
was a super team.
People don't understand. This is what I don't understand. You guys keep penalizing LeBron for creating a super team, but in reality, the Celtics created a super team earlier when LeBron made the finals as a 22-year-old, and then they used that super team to beat LeBron. So what do you want him to do? Do you like that's the thing? It's funny because the Celtics are allowed to create a super team. right? But when LeBron does it, then it becomes a problem. That's what I don't understand.
Well, I mean, the other niggas in the Celtics getting ranked in like the top 5. So that's what I'm saying. I think and he stacked the deck like he went to the Miami Heat. I don't know, man. It's just like even with them, I don't respect that either. Like people just don't respect how people get their rings sometimes.
And this
Like,
dude in the
cause
chat is killing me because, first of all, rap god, bro, you gotta stop doing this. Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, and Ray Allen aren't all time greats, bro. Stop
BJ,
talking.
where you at,
KD,
man? Put that link. People trying to come up.
yeah, I know these guys gotta come up.
They try to get at you.
Yeah. You better send a link because they talking crazy. Paul Pierce, KG, top 25 player ever. KG is not an all time great, apparently, CJ. So KG is not an all time great anymore. All right. Paul Pierce not an all time great. Ray Allen's not an all time great. So I'm saying, man, these guys have no clue what they're talking about. CJ, no clue. Clowns, man. Yeah, they're clowns. YD. Superstars are all time greats. All three of those guys were, especially Pierce and KG. So your definition of a superstar is an all time great. KG was the second best player in the world at his peak. So how was he not an all time great, even by your logic? You see this? What I'm saying these guys move the goalposts because they know those guys are all time greats to benefit Kobe. So I'm saying you can't take these guys serious. Now I'm gonna have to address Mr. Wise. Okay, still counts. So winning only 4 out of 10 counts. That's what I'm saying, man. 8 finals in a row counts. The fact that LeBron lost in the finals counts. But here's the issue. You can't say that LeBron lost in the finals to take that away from him. But when LeBron wins in the East, you say, oh, it's weak. So what do you want him to do? You want him to lose before the finals? Then you're gonna blame him for losing before the finals and
Well,
underperforming.
how about just win the finals?
But that's the thing, he can't because his team is not good enough. This is what I'm saying. LeBron beats all the teams that he's good enough to beat, but then when he faces an all-time team, he can't beat them because it's an all-time team. Like you got to use common
Is he
sense.
not? Is the team not good enough, or he not good enough to beat them?
No player in NBA history would beat a 2017 or 2014
But
Warriors.
this the thing.
Whether you guys like it or not, like you said, at some point we got to use our minds.
But I think with 2011, 2014, I feel as though they was good enough to beat the championship, though.
I completely disagree. I don't understand.
That's why LeBron said not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Because I'm joining that team. But him joining that team and them coming together, they felt confident, but they got humbled the first year. Like they could have still beat the finals with LeBron having a bad series, bro. It was up 2-1.
CJ, I agree. LeBron underperformed in 2007.
But think about that, King Solomon. Y'all saying LeBron had a super team, but they could have still won the finals with LeBron having a bad
LeBron is not the
series.
LeBron and MJ are.
2011 shit, bro. Y'all sound like bitter baby mamas, bro.
Thank you, YD. YD. They only want to talk about 2011. They don't want to talk about LeBron's other performances. Is what I'm saying, man.
But that's the worst final performance from a superstar ever, though. That's why.
No, but that's the whole issue. Kobe has choked. It's funny. Kobe choked more in the finals than LeBron did. That's the funny thing. Kobe choked as much as LeBron did in the finals.
No, LeBron didn't even perform at a level he did all season. Like he had a better series before the finals. He was second in MVP voting. He was 10 points off his average. He averaged 17 in the finals.
He averaged 18, but what about the 7 rebounds and 7 assists? You only want to talk about the points.
No, but that wasn't who he was, bro. He supposed to be aggressive, the best. Y'all say he the best finisher, right? He got to the line 3 times per game that series.
But that's one series. We all agree that LeBron. Okay, I'll say
that's series though, and what a great team, a better team.
Every person with a logical mind, we all know LeBron underperformed, choke, whatever. All-time choke job. But the issue is that's one series. Why don't you talk about LeBron's great performance?
That's the spotlight game, though, bro. Like that's not the
peak. That's not the peak of his career, though. If we're doing that, because if we're doing that, then this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna highlight Kobe's underperformances in 04 and 08. Right now, this is what y'all are gonna do. Y'all are gonna move the goalposts and make excuses for Kobe. Then when I say that LeBron's the role players and supporting cast weren't around him, then y'all are gonna move the goalposts and say, "Oh, Kobe didn't have the
Fuck that
supporting
nigga.
cast."
No, I'm just gonna do what you did with LeBron with the
Yeah, they
Warriors.
moved
He
the
lost to
goalposts.
all-time great teams. He lost to two niggas that had defensive
Bro,
player of the years on their team
bro.
and
What
Okay,
the
all-time
fuck?
great
You said
teams.
04
I-
to 08, bro. No, nigga, you can say 04 through 08, nigga.
And the teams he lost to, them niggas went to like 2 or 3 finals within 4 years and shit. Like
oh, by
Detroit,
the way,
he went to the
SFM,
finals the next year. Dirk Nowitzki and
SFM,
them niggas got swept the next year. Them niggas ain't see the finals since.
SFM in the chat.
Kobe lost to a team, nigga, that ain't never even been to the finals.
Thank you.
Who?
Kobe lost to 2011 Mavericks. People don't care about that. LeBron loses to them, and
You
even though
nigga
Kobe's
see
supposed
that,
to be
nigga.
better. Yeah, I know it's funny because Kobe
But that
loses to.
wasn't. He ain't had a championship team though. He ain't had a competitive team. Talk about a
Okay, but
7
LeBron
seed
didn't have the
lost to
role
a
players.
7
You
seed.
argue Kobe had the role players though. You guys don't care
But
about role players.
LeBron had a good enough team to win,
Okay,
bro.
he
I'm
had a
trying to tell
big
you,
three, but
bro.
what else? It's not just about a big three. It's about.
It's not about what though. They couldn't get a lot of players because they took them pay cuts, bro. And they joined forces. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
They
no, but
knew
that's
what
the
they're
whole
getting
point.
into.
But that's the thing. Later on, they developed a big three, and that's really when LeBron started peaking, and that's really when you got to look. We all agree
Bro, when
LeBron.
you got 3 elite players, you can just put pieces around them, bro. You got 3 elite players,
But they
bro.
didn't have good pieces. Joel
That's not
Anthony,
true, bro. That's
Joel
not
Anthony
true.
might
Bro,
be Paul
ask the
McClure.
Brooklyn Nets. Ask the
Bro, they
Brooklyn
played
Nets if that's
serviceable
true.
minutes, bro. They played good, bro.
Bro,
They played
Jamal McClure.
good at their role, bro.
Ask the
McClure.
Brooklyn Nets if
Those
that's
guys
true,
were,
bro.
by the way, letting you guys know, right? McClure, Bibby, Joel Anthony, and some of the other guys they had on the team that were all over the age of 32 were not good at all because of their age, because of the fact that they just weren't contributing factors on a championship team. They just weren't. Mike Bibby, I don't want to say he
We
was
know
a
this,
bum, but
bro.
I'm just gonna say those guys are borderline trash, man. Like
It
Dallas
was
actually
a
had good players.
no,
Dallas,
bro, but you can't say that because they could have still won the finals, bro. They was up 2-1 in the finals. It's not like they couldn't have won, bro. They had a good enough team. They just beat the 61 Chicago team with the MVP 4-1.
oh, it's funny. Mr. Wise is in the chat and he's saying that the reason why we talked about 2011 was because LeBron was in his prime, right? Now watch this.
And them
Why don't you?
niggas beat the Celtics that year too. Then they beat the Celtics that year
This is
too.
what I'm about to do, CJ. Well, to be fair, you could argue they had a better team, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this for you, CJ. Why don't we talk about Kobe's meltdowns in 2004, 2008, 2011, all these years? Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Now, don't make an excuse.
We
Please tell me
talked
why.
about it. We talked
Okay,
about it. He lost. There's no
3
excuses.
meltdowns. How many
There ain't
meltdowns
no
have
meltdown. No, a meltdown's LeBron. Not
bro?
even,
Kobe's still
bro.
choke. It doesn't matter.
No. Listen, bro. This nigga was scared to shoot, bro. He ain't even really wanted to shoot, bro. He was passive aggressive, bro. They play like that all year long, bro.
Can't do this, man. Y'all only want to
You
talk
can
about
say a bad performance, but you can't say meltdown, bro.
this. Please explain to me why Kobe's better than LeBron in terms of their careers without bringing up 2011, without bringing up the times they choked. Try doing that. Because if you have to bring up choke
Well,
performances, you're not talking about the peak of you're only talking about the lowest moments. These guys got to be defined by the highest moments because they're all-time greats. So that's what we should do.
their highest moments, Kobe 3-peated, LeBron never did that. So you just want to talk about this the past.
Kobe 3
We don't got to talk about, listen, but we don't got to talk about it. Let's talk about what they did. Stop talking about the teammates. We can do that. So Kobe 3-peated.
LeBron did more.
He went to like 7 finals within 10 years in a tough
LeBron
West.
made
He played against more competition. He beat the most 51 teams.
Okay, watch this. LeBron made 10 finals. He won 4 MVPs. Since we're doing that, 4 finals MVPs. Was the best player on 4
Makes sense for him to do, bro. I don't
Played
even
at an All
understand like
NBA.
the case he trying
Played
to
at an
make, bro.
All-Star and All NBA level for 21 years straight. Was legit. Is a legit top 4 offensive player ever. Arguably one of the greatest forwards ever in terms of defense. I just described to you what LeBron did. I can't see putting
And that's
Kobe
the
over.
same thing Kobe. The same thing Kobe did.
Nowhere near Kobe. Kobe was not playing at an All NBA level for 21 years. He was not the best player on 4 championships. He didn't win 4 MVPs. He's not as good as LeBron
He's
is.
saying best player on a championship. The best. That. You can't base that off of one series in the championship saying you the best player, bro.
Okay,
Sometimes the matchup presents itself for
You
who
can't
going to have
make
the
it better,
better
but
game,
Shaq
bro.
was
It
still a
is
better
about who
player.
performed. They say who
Shaq was the
performed.
best in the world in 2001, 2002.
Did Kobe perform though? Was Kobe a great player too? Was Kobe
He
a
was
star
a
too?
great player, but he just wasn't as good as Shaq.
Okay,
Then
so
why y'all
stop,
can't?
bro. But you playing basketball, bro, and Shaq on and he doing good. Why is somebody trying to get in the way of that, bro? Like, y'all gotta understand, it's about winning. It wasn't about let me take over. They three-peated,
So what?
bro, so they get credit for that.
But
You
that's the
can't
issue.
knock a dude
No,
from
I
he
have to because
three-peated. Nobody else did that but Jordan.
okay, but here's the issue.
So
Kobe
obviously that
Shaq,
he
right?
did.
Okay, but here's the issue. If Kobe was the number one option, Kobe was not going to win 3 straight as the number one option. Shaq could. Shaq did it. Kobe's not winning 3 straight as the number one. So even by that logic, you'd have to move the
But
goalposts.
they
You can't.
both number one options on the same team,
But
performing and helping each
but
other
Shaq was
out,
better
bro.
though. Why
It's
can't y'all?
series that Shaq they
But
had the
Shaq
best
was
series
better.
and Kobe had the better series, like against
But Shaq was
Sacramento and
better.
Spurs.
Shaq was the best player in the world. He just was the best player. Y'all can't accept that. I don't understand why.
No,
Like,
y'all gotta understand the reason, bro. How can y'all
yeah,
keep saying that? The reason why the league they knew who like Shaq and Kobe was on the same level, bro. That's why Shaq ain't get no more MVPs after that first year, bro.
Andrew Harper, right? Kobe's not the best Laker. Magic is. Magic's the best Laker of all time, not Kobe. Andrew Harper. Mr. Wise said,
Magic
"Why?"
said Kobe was the best Laker.
Okay, he said that. I said I disagree. Now watch this. He's gonna say Magic Johnson is not top 20 all time. I guarantee you. And then once he says that, you can't take him serious. But it says right here, why couldn't LeBron pick on the Cavs, bro? LeBron was 24 years old in 2009, 2010. He hadn't emerged as a player he was in
Come
Miami and
on,
Cleveland.
bro.
He didn't peak because he
Do
just
y'all know what
wasn't
peak
that
means?
level player. So asking why he didn't peak, because A, he didn't have the play pieces around him. B, he just wasn't old enough. C, his game hadn't developed enough. And D, he just wasn't the
Hey,
offensive or defensive player he was
if
later on. Those are all reasons.
you ask me,
Nah,
if you
bro, I
ask me,
can't
if
do
you
that,
ask
bro.
me,
He
if you ask me,
How?
he did peak.
that
He
was his
did peak in
6th year in the
Cleveland,
league. How he ain't peak?
2018.
6 years. Yeah, he's 23 years old though. You got to do the count. He's 24 years old.
Do you know what
He
your
peaked.
peak is?
Oh,
But
Do you
that's
know?
only because he came out of high school, bro. But he got
Yeah,
6
that's what
years in
I'm
the
saying. You don't
league.
peak. Oh, that LeBron was 23 in 2009. The guys that were peaking, we were still in the 2000s. LeBron's
But
era
bro,
is
you
the
using a different context. Cause niggas
LeBron's
came
era
from
is the
college. He
2010s.
came out of high school though, bro. He was in the
But
league
that's
for
the
6
he
years. How
came
did
out
he
of.
Bro,
peak?
your peak
But
is
he's
still your peak,
LeBron's
bro.
era is the 2010s. LeBron's era is the 2010s, so he should be peaking in the 2010s.
No, that's just when he started winning and shit. That's why y'all want to say the
No, that's
2010s.
when he
But
peaked.
he was
No, that's
still
when
a
he peaked.
great player
Okay,
within
then.
that
Okay, why did
2008
Steph Curry?
2009.
Why did Steph Curry peak in the 2000s? See, like this, what I'm saying. What type of question
What
is
you
this?
mean? So hold on, you got to use it in like the same context as LeBron because you got to go off his 6th year or 5th year.
Okay,
His
and then
6th or
Steph Curry,
5th year, he
Curry
did
was
peak.
drafted in 2000s. He was
Still a
drafted.
6 year though. It's not your peak, bro.
Thank
No,
you.
I'm saying 6 years. What you mean is not your peak?
Bro, okay, CJ,
It's
6
not,
Your
years.
bro.
peak can be.
So hold on.
Hold on, your peak can be
CJ,
off of what's your. Hold on, go ahead.
so this is the issue. Peak is dependent on
You
how
mixing it up,
so
bro.
we
You
all
mixing it
agree
up with
that
prime, bro.
LeBron was in
Prime
the
and peak is
10.
different, bro.
LeBron is firmly a player of the 2010s. He's not Dwayne Wade or Carmelo Anthony, where his peak, or Dwight Howard or Chris Bosh. All those guys, their peaks were in between the 2000s and 2010s. LeBron's peak is firmly in the 2010s. All right, I'll tell you this: LeBron from 2011, 2012 to like 2018 ish, arguably even 2020, is just a better player than he was before 2011. To me, he
So
had the
basically, you saying you put LeBron over Kobe in 2011.
yeah.
Well, 2012 because you can't really put him in 2011 because after
No,
y'all seen
no,
that, I know y'all
no,
ain't put him over Kobe.
definitely better. I'd actually argue LeBron was even arguably better than Kobe when he made the decision. So you
Did
could
y'all
argue.
say LeBron was better than Kobe after 2011? After y'all seen that meltdown, y'all saying LeBron better
I
than
think he
Kobe
was.
No, you know
I
why?
think he
Because
was better
with
than
hey,
no
Kobe
CJ,
rings,
in
with no rings,
2008.
with no
no,
rings, with no
because
rings?
okay, but that's not how. Can I explain? First of all, Kobe also melted down too. Second of all, just because you have no rings does not mean you're not the best in the world. Third of all,
If you
LeBron.
comparing to somebody with 5 rings and
It's not about rings. It's not just
no,
about
it's
rings.
not only about rings.
He
Kobe got
didn't
the
have
act of
5
the
rings,
stats
bro.
too,
He didn't
though.
have 5
Kobe got the
rings.
stats and
He didn't
playoff
have
performance
5
too.
rings.
He
When I
nigga,
first
he
LeBron
met
had
took
a
the
him,
team to 3 straight
that's a
finals. He got Finals
bro. Kobe
MVP
had a
too.
better
It's not just
career.
about his rings.
No, it's about a career award. Tell me who was the better player in 2011. Who had the better year? Who had better stats? Who had the better playoffs? Who was a better player? Tell me about those metrics. metrics. Don't use the metric like career, because by that logic, the best player in the league right now is LeBron. We all know damn sure that's not true. But we got to keep moving the goalpost, Kobe.
How is that about that logic?
Because your logic is that
because LeBron got the most rings in the league right now. LeBron got the most MVPs. LeBron got the most finals
LeBron got the best
MVPs.
resume, but they don't want to call LeBron the best. And that's what I'm saying. They moved the goalpost.
All right, so we could even we take away them 3 rings. Kobe still had more rings before he even had 1.
Well, that's not how things work.
And better playoff performances.
Who cares about
and better
rings?
seasons.
He didn't
That's
win a
what I'm
ring.
saying. Y'all niggas don't care about rings. Y'all know I care about rings.
Care about, okay, fine. If you care about I care about rings, but I also care about rings.
Because niggas work hard to get them rings. They ain't switch teams and join all these super teams to get rings, bro. Them niggas did it from the mud, bro.
2011. Did Kobe win a ring in 2011?
Shaq left and they had to rebuild and they went to 3 straight finals again without Shaq, bro.
That was not in 2011. We all agree that Kobe was better in the 2000s,
bro.
But by
if you saying stop talking about 2011, you keep bringing up 2011, bro. That was the worst performance as a superstar, so you can't keep bringing that up, bro. You want to keep talking about 2011? LeBron melted down, bro. He had a better team than Kobe that year. Y'all talk about Kobe afterwards, bro.
Talk about the whole year. You can't just use one finals. You don't want to talk about the rest of the playoffs because it doesn't fit the narrative. You don't want to talk about the fact that LeBron was the best player in the regular season. You don't want to talk about the fact that LeBron was 27.
He wasn't the best player in the regular season. Derrick Rose was. That's why he got the MVP that year.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with you saying Derrick Rose. So he was still better than Kobe. He was still a top 2 player in the regular season, right?
Yeah, he was a top 3 player. That's the whole point why he choked in the finals. Why he do that? He was a top 3 player. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
That nigga wasn't injured.
Okay, who's a better player in the regular season, LeBron or Kobe?
I mean, that's not really like saying much because that's the first year he joined the super team. He joined Wade and Bosh, so like they had a better team, bro.
Okay. Who was a better offensive player? If you want to talk about eye test, okay, who's a better offensive player?
I give it to Kobe. Kobe still had a good season that year. He just got injured in the playoff.
You're goddamn lying, man. LeBron was best offensive.
Why I'm alive? Oh, Kobe ain't had a good season.
Man,
you said I'm alive, right? You said I'm alive, right?
Yes.
Did Kobe have a good season?
Okay, did he have a better? Yes, he did.
Okay, so can you address why I did? You say he did? Why I did? King Simon said he did. Which one is it?
No, of course he did. Kobe was like a top 4, top 5 player in 2011, but he wasn't better than LeBron. That's the issue. So you can still be elite, but not be else. Like
that's why I say y'all say he was better than LeBron based off like bad by when he went to Miami.
But this is what I'm saying.
LeBron was better than Kobe before he went to Miami.
But that's what I'm saying. You guys like to move the goalposts.
He wasn't. Man.
Can I explain why? Because CJ, you like talking about eye test when it comes to Kobe, right?
I talk about eye test with LeBron too. I said he a great player, but I said he got a lot of failures, bro.
We're talking about eye test. Why do you guys keep bringing up super teams and narratives and winning when we're talking about? That's what I'm saying. You got to pick which one. Either you're gonna have a criteria or you're gonna have to pick which one you value more. So if you want to talk about eye test, LeBron's eye test is better. If you want to talk about winning, that's a career award. Talk about who won in 2011. LeBron went further in 2011. LeBron had a better year in 2011. LeBron put up better stats in 2011. LeBron was a better player in 2011. He was just a better player. Like even LeBron was more dirt. Like LeBron was just a better athlete. He was just better in 2011. Like I just feel like Kobe had better footwork and mid-range game, and that's it, man. But
LeBron didn't have an injury that set him back though, bro.
But LeBron gets credit for being.
So you're not.
That matters. Durability matters. So LeBron gets credit for not getting injured.
Yeah, that ain't his fault, nigga.
Yeah.
Man, I just think Kobe showed up more for his team, man. I think LeBron fell too much, bro. I talk about performance based, bro. You can't measure up LeBron performance with Kobe for real, bro.
Kobe averaged.
So who was the better playoff performer, LeBron or Kobe?
Kobe Bryant was because the results came with Kobe.
What do you mean?
Kobe Bryant performance and with results, bro.
No, I can name you a bunch of LeBron performances on my head.
Listen, we'll put up a lot of numbers, but he ain't get the job done, bro. Kobe got the job done more times, bro.
Okay, 2007
and LeBron had way more better help than Kobe ever had. He had the most help ever and
No,
still
LeBron did
lost
not.
more than he won, bro.
LeBron did not. LeBron had some of the least help ever, so that's not true.
Come
But
on, bro.
no, he did not. LeBron had. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do,
They
right?
gave him everything he won every year, bro.
2007 versus the Pistons, LeBron had an all-time performance. 2012 versus Celtics, another all-time performance. 2012 versus Thunder, he played well. 2013 versus the Heat, he had an all-time great Game 7. 2014 against the Pacers, he played well. 2015 versus the Warriors, he played well. He decimated the entire East from 2015 to 2018. 2017, he averaged like 32, 8-8 in the playoffs. He had an all-time finals run. He beat the Celtics to get there. He beat the Wizards. He had all time.
Give me the year that Kobe had a LeBron 2018, bro.
What he lost though? What you mean? 2000.
Okay, watch this.
If you want to talk about the losing, let's talk about
give me a year.
2003 when Kobe
Okay,
lost.
CJ, 2013
individual performance, bro.
Yeah. Okay, CJ. No, okay, YD. How about this? He wants to talk about winning, which I'm fine with. I agree. So CJ, who's better, 2013 LeBron? Now I want you to do this. Name me a year Kobe had better than 2013 LeBron, please.
09 when he beat the most 50-win teams, nigga.
Hell no, nigga.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a peak.
Yeah.
So no, hell no, man. He chose a
You
non-peak.
asked me name a year, and he had least help. He had least help and a harder path, bro.
Not even close, man. These guys. Yeah, Kobe's getting overrated.
Bro, you can cancel Christmas, bro.
Man, he got tape out there, man. I ain't got a cap. Y'all can just look at the tape. Let's look at the tape.
Why don't we look at the tape right now?
Look at Kobe. Look at Kobe's performances, bro.
Someone got maybe how about this? Maybe later on we could watch some film because we could really analyze and see who the better player was. So pull up a random playoff game from 2011, pull up a random regular season game. We could really see who was more impactful and who was better.
No, I'm trying to mix Kobe and LeBron bullshit here, man. I'm trying to mix Kobe in that, bro.
Man, Kobe's a
LeBron was a nigga walking around saying not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. That nigga was walking around with his chest pumped out. That nigga was the one making fun of Dirk Nowitzki in the finals and shit. So
hey, Kobe,
he put that shit on himself, bro.
CJ, I told you the other time if you were in the if you were in the Goat James Kingdom stream, I told them my criteria, and I said that Kobe was the 10th best player ever. So yes, I'm starting to think Kobe's getting a little, you know what I mean. So he's top 10 for me, but I think I feel like Kobe could have been better, he could have been top 5. But I feel like there's so many instances where
see, I'm not mad at you, King Shot, because LeBron, y'all era and shit. Even though y'all could still do your history and shit, I'm mad at the OGs that put Kobe in the 10 and shit. Like, I'm like, bro, y'all niggas seen Kobe and y'all seen how he impacted them niggas on Team USA and shit. Come on, bro. It's like what he did for the game and for the players of the game, how he developed a lot of players that's good now, how he took niggas, how niggas looked up to him. Like, come on, bro.
You're gonna ignore LeBron's longevity. You don't want to ignore his 21 All NBA level seasons.
I'm giving him that. I told you he got that shit. I said
that should put him over Kobe.
No, it's not, bro. Just because you played on him, you're a better player, bro.
Okay, but LeBron peaked higher too. LeBron was a better defensive player and offensive player at his peak. Won 2 MVPs at his peak.
No, he wasn't, bro. No, he wasn't a better offensive and defensive player. You just said Kobe's a better.
So he's a better player at his peak, better longevity, better resume, better stats, better intangibles.
Better resume. No, you don't got a better resume if you got more losses, bro. You 40%. That's not a better resume, bro.
He got better. Okay, fine. He still got a better resume.
You can look at a resume. That shit look good until you see that nigga got felonies. You be like, oh shit.
Hey, watch this. He still got a better resume. He still performed better in the playoffs. Still better on offense and defense. LeBron was still the best player on more championship teams. LeBron still got better.
No, slow down. Better on offense and defense.
Yes. Okay.
So y'all keep using these accolades and shit. Kobe got more all-team defense than LeBron.
Okay, if you don't want to use accolades, I could still prove it. LeBron's a better offense.
We can use everything, bro. I'm trying to tell you, Kobe just better than this nigga.
LeBron's a better offensive player. That's number one.
No, he's not better offensive player, bro. They asked to do 2 different things.
He is clearly
just because LeBron want to be all
Kobe
this.
is
Y'all keep talking
barely
about this pass first
Kobe's
shit, but this
a
nigga
top
a
player.
top scorer
Kobe's
all
barely top
time, bro.
10.
Come on, bro. That just a
Kobe's
cop
barely,
out here. Pass
Kobe's
first. He a
barely a
score
top.
first player,
No,
bro.
Kobe's barely a top 10 offensive player of all time. LeBron's top 4, man. Yeah,
And he
Kobe's
got
not.
spotted, bro. You gotta understand, Kobe ain't get a head start like LeBron,
Hey,
bro. And he's still
hold
top 5
on.
all time in points, bro. He still passed Shaq in points and shit.
That's a testament of how good LeBron. Can't take that away from LeBron. That's what I'm saying.
No, but I'm saying Kobe had to share the load with Shaq his first like 7 years or whatever. LeBron had a whole clear path to get all them stacks and shit. He's still playing. This nigga is still playing as we speak.
Telling me, no, hold on. You're telling me that LeBron, but hold on. So you're telling me that Kobe got to play with Shaq. LeBron had a clear path to get all the stats, right?
I'm saying Kobe wasn't able to like take over like how
Okay, but at the
LeBron
same
did, bro.
time, Kobe got to win. Kobe got Shaq. Shaq helped him win the rings. You can't do both. You can't say that.
But that's not measuring up off of LeBron had help with Miami. I'm not measuring up the two up like that. I'm talking about how Kobe didn't start, bro, for one, and then LeBron starting the first 2-3 years and shit, bro. It's not moving the goalpost. Shit, you put context to it, bro. This nigga started.
Saying that Kobe could have put a better stats than LeBron, right? If he didn't have Shaq, is that what you're saying?
Of course he would. He would have been an all-time leading scorer, no doubt.
Okay, but at the same time, we gotta acknowledge he would win less championships. You gotta.
You can't. I mean, I don't know that. I don't know that.
Nope.
I don't know that, bro.
Could be one
I
of the
don't know
other.
that.
If you do both,
I think with him scoring like that, he still probably would have won a championship, bro. Cause nigga AI went to a championship. So it's all about who you build around Kobe.
But we're talking about a 3-peat with Shaq, though.
But LeBron went to a championship, so why Kobe can't go? AI went to a championship with a very good team. So why Kobe can't do that?
How good LeBron is. It's proving how good LeBron is, not how
No,
good
but Kobe did that after he left Shaq, though. He went to a championship with a lesser team, though, bro. That Lakers team was a good team, but bro, them niggas went to 3 straight though, bro. Not just one. They wasn't no one-off.
Kobe was worse than LeBron. Kobe was a worse player out of high school than LeBron was. They both came in out of high school.
No, Kobe was. I mean, LeBron had more hype and shit because the hype train is different from back in the 90s, bro. You talk about a 90s.
Best prospect in the.
But why did you know back then 96 high school players was different how you look at 2003 high school players. Y'all know that. Come on, bro.
Yeah, but it's not. Come on, bro. 96 and 2003. That's
LeBron was better though.
So the difference between 90. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like we gotta stop doing this shit where like every time someone favors LeBron, like we always gotta move the goalpost. So I say that LeBron. So CJ says, Kobe would have put up better stats if he didn't play without Shaq. Well, he wouldn't have won as much. And then I say that LeBron was better coming out of high school. That's a testament to how good he was. Now you're telling me that Kobe.
Well, Kobe came out of high school too, though. So like, it's not saying he wasn't good. It's that they wasn't starting high school guards back then.
But they both came out of high school.
That's his coach even said like he not starting. He gonna make them niggas earn that spot. Cause you gotta think Eddie Jones still there. Nick, they all stars and shit. You're not about to just come in the joint take a nigga's spot.
That's the thing. That should be a point against Kobe, not for Kobe. That you're actually devaluing. You're actually saying that.
But he didn't not start Kobe based off his talent. It just he wanted him to work his way up to that position, bro. It's different standards back then. Y'all keep trying to measure standards up in this.
And LeBron did not have that opportunity. LeBron had to put up stats that y'all criticize him for. So like y'all want
criticize him? Hold on, who criticized him for? We not criticizing. We just saying y'all keep trying to put that ahead of Kobe, but they ain't had the same start.
Okay, if they didn't have the same start, you gotta acknowledge LeBron's still a better player. Are we talking about better player or who? Look, Kobe got the fortune to play with Shaq.
Is this a coincidence that the two niggas who had the head start that came out of high school is top 2 scorers, Kareem and LeBron?
Kareem.
So you think Kobe had the same? No, I mean not high school, but they played a long time. They top 2 scorers and shit.
Oh look, I'm reading like this. SFM is saying that Curry is better than LeBron, right? This dude does not know a single thing about basketball.
Curry?
Yes. He's a dumbass. He said Curry's better than LeBron. SFM, bro, you gotta get out of the chat, bro. You are a bum, SFM. You really mean to tell me that Curry's better than LeBron, and then they're arguing that Curry's better than LeBron. You know what? It's funny, guys, because they always like to say Kobe's a better two-way player than LeBron, right? But LeBron is a way better two-way player than Steph Curry. Now they want to move the goalposts. That's why I can't take these two seriously. Dude, that's is a clown. Yeah, you can't take guys like them seriously. Curry did not take over the 2010s. No, he did not. So LeBron was a better player.
He kind of did, though.
How can you take over the 2010s and you don't
How did he take over the 2010s? What? Okay, not even that. Not even just that. YD. How did he take over the 2010s when LeBron was clearly better in the first 4 years of the decade? LeBron was
he was in the first 4 years, but the next 5 years it was Steph.
You don't got one.
Next 5 years it was still LeBron. Like that's the thing. I'm being generous when I say
I'm sorry, bro. But nigga beat you 3 times in the finals. I can't put you over that. I'm sorry, bro.
He had KDR, man. Y'all don't want to.
Is it between us two? I can't put you over a nigga that beat you 3 times in the finals, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay, fine. Let me ask you this. Hey, CJ.
Yeah, it's me, but
who's a better player, right? Who's a better player, CJ? Sam Jones or Wilt Chamberlain? Sam Jones beat Wilt Chamberlain 3 times in the playoffs. Sam Jones or Wilt Chamberlain?
Well, what did Sam Jones? Do he got the accolades like Steph? Because Steph did just beat him. He still got.
Yeah,
he's not just like he a superstar though. He's still a superstar.
Yeah, but he wasn't the best player on any. Well, I'll say this: YD. Steph Curry did get robbed in 2015 of the Finals MVP. YD. He did. No way you think he got
Stop worrying about Finals MVPs, bro. Stop basing it as one series, bro. Jalen Williams could have got Finals MVP, and that would debunk everything SGA did.
It was clearly better.
That debunked everything SGA did. If Jalen Williams got MVP,
Shay's the best player in the world, right?
And you see how if Jalen Williams, he probably could have got Finals MVP with that. Like, oh no, Shea not the best player of this team. I mean, that's one series.
If he would have won Finals MVP, he would have to lose because Shea would have to play worse, and the team would get worse if Jalen Williams became the best player. So
we gotta look at who opponent, like who matchup was the weakest matchups and who took advantage. Like, why would niggas try and fight to get MVP if you winning? You winning though.
But why would I force the best player? It's not only about matchups. At some point, talent matters.
But like LeBron would have. If LeBron would have won some of the finals, he wouldn't have got MVPs and shit. So it's like nobody would say, "Oh, you're not the best player on the team, bro." Like even if Wade got the MVP in 2011, he still would have been the best player on the team.
Even when LeBron was losing,
one series.
Even when LeBron, I'll say this: every single finals that LeBron has lost, except for 2007, he's been the best player in the world. Every finals he's lost, except for 2007. Because at some point, like LeBron averaging 34, this is my issue. Y'all criticize LeBron for putting up stats, but like then guess what? When LeBron doesn't put up stats, then y'all criticize him for saying, "Oh, he didn't play good enough." Like, what do you want LeBron to do, man? You guys want him to beat the better teams. He goes through the Eastern Conference because that's his job. He has to beat his teams. Then he faces a weaker conference. Then he plays better teams in the West, and he loses because he's not one guy. He's never going to be good enough to beat an entire great team, and he loses. Because that's how basketball works, and then y'all still criticize him.
I want him to do something nobody did before. That's what I want him to do.
Man, okay, so that means that you're holding him to the highest standard in NBA history.
It's not a high standard. I'm just saying, do something that nobody never did before. You keep calling yourself the GOAT, and you the top player. You trying to be ahead of Jordan.
Me and YD don't even think that LeBron's a GOAT.
already did, bro.
But y'all talk like he the GOAT. I don't want to talk about Jordan though.
CJ, he already did that. He came back from down 3-1.
That happened before. That's just defined. That shit happened before.
Hey, YD, LeBron.
Nigga ain't never got 10 scoring titles. Nigga never scored 81.
I guess what? Kobe never won 4 MVPs. Kobe never made 21 All NBAs. We could do the same thing. With Kobe never scored. Since you're bringing up stats,
I said something nobody never did before, bro. Like after the merger. After the merger. Earlier, I told you I'm just talking about after the merger.
You can't move the goalpost. You can't move the goalpost from after the
bro. YD moved the goalpost when we was talking about Luka and shit. He said, "Oh, It never been a superstar that got traded in it. So I'm moving the goalpost now.
No, but YD said generally like most superstars in the prime don't get traded, which is true. If you're a real franchise player,
Well, nigga got traded in his prime, Luka.
Okay, Luka got traded in his
So it
prime.
happens.
He said, but it's most franchise players.
That's why I say
Most
generally,
franchise.
bro.
Yeah, generally, most franchise players don't get
Which
traded.
means usually.
Yeah, thank you. Most franchise players don't get traded.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Work on your vocabulary, my nigga.
Who? Who?
Shit lacking. No, I'm talking to CJ.
Oh, okay.
Nigga, I'm cool with my vocabulary.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to say CJ. I could hear CJ clearly.
What nigga I said? What a nigga said generally, nigga.
Is Shaq the
No,
most?
but my whole point was you moved the goalpost adding that shit because you saying generally, but you just said nobody. You had to think about that shit. But what you were saying, King Solomon?
But CJ, you understand what YD? Okay, I'm just gonna address what I'm gonna say. Okay, so Rap God is asking me a question in the chat. He's asking me, is Shaq the most overrated superstar of all time? No, I don't think so.
Hell
I do
no.
think I don't think Shaq's the most. I will say this: Shaq is overrated, but I wouldn't say he's the most overrated because I think Shaq's longevity and the fact that Shaq never led the league in rebounds or blocks, the fact that Shaq didn't really win without like all-time great guard help, the fact that Shaq was lazy, got swept 6 times, inconsistent on defense. Like, there's a lot of things about Shaq's career. He won one MVP. There's a lot of things about Shaq's career.
This nigga
Like,
contradicting himself. You hear this nigga YD?
but I'm saying this, but CJ, the issue is when we're talking about Kobe playing with Shaq, we're talking about Shaq's all-time peak. I'm saying that Shaq's outside
No,
of Shaq.
bro, but that still remains the same though. It's still you said he ain't won with our elite all-time guard, bro. And
But
he
that's the whole issue.
had that shit on Orlando. It's not like he ain't had good teams. He wasn't averaging 29 and
I'm
was
gonna
an
be honest.
MVP
I
talk. It
think
wasn't a
that
superstar,
Kobe's
bro.
a better player. Kobe's a better player than Shaq to me, but at some point, like Shaq had a better peak than Kobe. There's just things about Kobe's career that put Kobe, like if we look at a criteria, right? Kobe was a better two-way player than Shaq, right?
His
Kobe had
peak.
no, but I'm saying that even though Shaq's peak was higher than Kobe, Kobe's still higher all the time. So it's not just about peak. But Shaq at his peak was absolutely the best player in the world for 3 years. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel about peak Shaq.
Bro, them niggas not 3-peating without Kobe either, bro.
I agree. They're not 3-peating without Kobe or Shaq. But that's just how all-time teams work. And I understand Kobe was an integral. I mean, Kobe was a top 3 to 4 player in like 01, 02, but Shaq was the best, and Shaq was a guy that they ran through on offense and defense. So Shaq was the best offensive player in the world too, for sure. So I guess at some point you gotta value Shaq. I mean, Kobe was. You could say Kobe was the best player in the Western Conference playoffs, but at the same time, Shaq was getting defended by Vlade Divac, David Robinson, and Tim Duncan. Like those are the type of defenders. And Kobe's playing against Bruce Bowen and no one else. So you got to also when we talk about level of competition, and I love level of competition. Y'all always use that for Kobe. I wholeheartedly agree that matters. But at the same time, if we're going by level of competition, Shaq faced tougher defenses in the Western Conference playoffs, and I could argue that's why Kobe played better. We could do the same
So
thing.
did the 2000 have weak big man or did Shaq play like it keep switching up?
No. I agree. The 2000s had weak big men, but in the late 90s, early 2000s, the big men were still solid, and defensively, they still had a lot of good bigs. When I'm saying CJ, when I'm saying the 2000s don't have great big men, I'm specifically talking about the centers: Shaq, Yao Ming, and Dwight Howard, and Ben Wallace. Those are the top four centers of the 2000s, right? That is nowhere near as good as any other decade in NBA history besides the 2010s. Only decade that's worse in terms of big men is 2010. 90s had Hakeem, Shaq, David Robinson, and Ewing. That's a way better big four than the 2000s. 80s had Kareem, Moses, Hakeem, and you could throw in either Bill Walton or Patrick Ewing. That's a much better big four than the 2000s. 70s had Reed, Wilt, Kareem, and Bill Walton, and even Moses. That's a way better big four than the 2000. So you understand what I'm saying. I just feel like Shaq's defenses, the level that he was going up against, he was facing against Tim Duncan and David Robinson. Like two of the top 6-ish greatest defenders ever. Like, we are talking about big men that are transcendent level defenders, and he faced against 2 of them. That is extremely tough to face, and Shaq still averaged nearly 25. Kobe was getting defended by Bruce Bowen and really no one else. They had no answer for Kobe. They had answers to stop Shaq, and when Shaq faced in the finals, now y'all want, even though Shaq has inferior comp, now y'all want to penalize him for dominating the competition. But for Kobe didn't dominate the competition. Kobe didn't dominate the competition he had in the Western Conference as much as Shaq dominated in the finals, even with weaker defenders.
That's why That's why I say they both get credit, bro, because they both on the same team, both beating the same team, like they both performing against that team. That's what I'm saying. It's not like one underperforming.
No, I agree with you.
They just
I
both was great. That's it. Just probably something
they
people
both-
not used to. They used to Batman and Robert. They both was like Shaq even said Batman and Superman.
They
So
both
right
get.
there, Shaq said out his mouth.
But hey, but CJ, let's be real. Shaq also said that he would win with T-Mac. Like Shaq's a Kobe.
I think he can get one
Shaq
championship probably with T-Mac. I don't think that's like crazy.
No, I agree. They probably win 1 or 2, but you know what Shaq meant. Like Shaq
They probably
acts
won't
about,
3-peat, but they probably can get one champ
Shaq is
because
acting like
T-Mac was a hoop.
the same thing with Kobe. I mean, instead of Kobe, like that's what I'm saying. Like he doesn't like Kobe, so you can't really take Shaq's word about Kobe, you know. But I think I agree. Both of them 100% deserve credit. But the issue is, one of them that noticeably deserves a bit more credit, which is Shaq. And in those 2000 and 2001
Man, I
runs,
think Kobe proved to y'all niggas that Shaq wasn't the reason. Like Kobe
no,
went
I
to 3
agree.
straight without Shaq. Like
2000, no, I agree, but I feel like there's more players in NBA history that prove that they could win as the number 1 option more than Kobe, if you know what I mean. Like
you said the last part. What you say?
I said, more players in NBA history have proven that they could win as the number 1 option more than Kobe could. Because
I don't know. You like who?
Okay, before I'm gonna explain to you, I'm gonna name you the players, but before I do, I just gotta let you know, when you're like a top 15 to top 20 player of all time, you're at that like level of player where like what you do as a number 2 option is really irrelevant at that point because you're good enough to lead a team by yourself. So I
You
could really
said
care.
irrelevant?
No,
But
at that
no,
point, because at that point, CJ, you're already if you're a top 15 to 20 player of all time, you're at the level like that tier 1 level of player where like if I build a team around you, we're instantly contenders with you on that team. That's how good you are. So I feel like
but that's some media shit, bro. That number 1 and 2 option, bro. Like even like when you play pickup ball, nigga, we won. Like it depends whoever hot they gonna get the ball. Like whoever performs. So it's like all that number 1, number 2 option. That shit don't matter. It's like both niggas get credit.
no,
They
I
both
agree,
got
but
a
I feel
job.
one gets more credit though. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know,
That's what he
man.
don't understand. He don't
I don't know
understand that.
about that, bro. I don't know
No,
about that, bro.
at some point you got to give someone else. You got to realize that the number 1 option gets more credit because CJ, if you're saying that the number 2
But
gets
it's
more
not
credit,
defended number 1 it's not defended that Shaq was the number 1 player
but
though, because Kobe
so
was great too. They
Shaq
both
was
top 5
defended.
players.
No, Kobe was arguably better. Kobe was probably better than Shaq in 2003, but in 01 and 02, Shaq was definitively better. You could both be top 5 players.
Well, 2000 you could say, but after that, I can't really say that Shaq was like the best player on that team because Kobe did
I
a
got
lot for that team.
I got a
Like you
perfect
said, it's not
analogy.
all about scoring. So outside of scoring, Kobe impacted that team more, right?
No, he didn't because if you're looking, Shaq was better offensively. Like Shaq, we're talking
But
about Shaq's
outside of scoring, you said
no,
to
but
say
talk
something
about
outside of scoring.
we're talking Shaq's efficiency. We're talking about Shaq's gravity, the playmaking, his offensive rebounding, the pressure he put on big men.
But big man efficiency usually gonna be better than a guard that's playing all over
Yeah,
the
but
court.
okay, fine. He's still a better finisher. He still had more gravity. He still was arguably the best offensive rebounder at that time. Like he still had traits that Kobe didn't possess. Like he was even a better playmaker with his like gravity and his scoring threat and the way like defenses took note of Shaq, and it really opened up the game for everyone else. I think Shaq was better in that department than Kobe at that time.
Man, certain series, man, but I feel as though they both needed each other, man. Cause
Yeah,
Shaq didn't just become great when he came to LA, bro. Shaq then was great. That nigga Bill was a
Shaq was
superstar.
already great. He was already
That's
great.
what I'm saying. He was already great, so it's not like this nigga had bad teams, and he was like he had good teams, but he's just losing.
All right, I'm gonna have to ask Rap God this. Rap God said that Jordan had the worst competition in NBA history, right? if Jordan had the worst competition in NBA history,
No, he did not, bro.
like who's your GOAT then? Because Rap God said LeBron's not the GOAT, Jordan's not the GOAT, so who's the GOAT to him? Bill Russell? Kobe? Who's the GOAT to him? Like I just don't understand. How could you say Jordan and LeBron are both overrated?
That's what he said.
That's what he said. He said that Jordan plays the weakest competition. That's what I'm saying, man.
Right. He must have Bill as his GOAT.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, or somebody like
SFM is a clown in the chat. He just said Kobe's a GOAT. If you think Kobe's a GOAT, I really think that you gotta get off the weed. Maybe start smoking less. I would do that if you think Kobe's a GOAT. Maybe ask your doctor.
I'll be wanting to put Kobe #1, but I can't.
Oh, bro, you can't. If you think Kobe's a #1, because it's like you have to move the goalpost to put Kobe as the #1. For me, there's really no consistent criteria. I don't understand how it could be better. Because here's the thing:
that's not even a conversation I would entertain, bro.
Thank you. Kobe's not even the GOAT. I can't really take that type of conversation serious. Because people move the goalposts so many times.
I mean, he got an argument, but I feel as though.
But the CJ argument, if you want to argue that Kobe's better than LeBron, then MJ would still be better than Kobe. Like even by the logic that Kobe's better than LeBron, because if you're saying Kobe's not better than LeBron,
you can't measure eye tests and intangibles. That's why you can
that's
put
the
up
whole issue.
stats and measure it with
LeBron has
stats, but
and intangibles.
you gotta
CJ,
just look at Kobe, bro. Just look
but
at
LeBron
Kobe,
has
bro.
better eye tests and intangibles. Like that's the issue you're missing right there. He doesn't have
Man.
How does he not have? Kobe was considered an asshole. That's good intangibles. No one wants to play with you. Is that good intangibles?
Constructive criticism, man. Niggas need that, bro. That's what make you better.
So that is not good intangibles. That's just being an asshole.
Constructive criticism,
Oscar Robertson, Rick Barry,
you gotta get your niggas gotta be bad with it, bro.
Oscar Robertson used to get criticized for being like that with his teammates. Kobe does it. It's fine, man. Oscar used to do that with his teammates back in the '60s. He used to be an asshole too, and guess what? No one cares. They act like Oscar's an asshole. They criticize him for not being well with his teammates. When Kobe does it, it's fine. So Kobe gets when people say LeBron gets all the excuses in the world, Kobe gets all the excuses in the world. If you know what I mean.
Man, bro, there's no case, bro, to be made about Kobe. Bro, I wouldn't even entertain that conversation, bro.
Thank you. Kobe's not even top 5, man.
Well, I could disqualify a nigga that got 6 losses then. Because nigga that put up because basically niggas like Wilt, like I said, Wilt and Jerry West don't even be a nigga's top 5, and they got the stats, and they played against like y'all saying all this good competition. They went to like 10 finals and shit. Like,
but there's more to the game.
But
they still got this. But they still got.
I'm about to explain to you why LeBron's a GOAT. I'm about to make LeBron a GOAT case. Okay, I don't think LeBron's a GOAT, but if I were to make a case, I'm gonna do it right now. LeBron has the best longevity in NBA history. LeBron's the best all-around player in NBA history. LeBron's consistency from what he's done over the past 2 decades is unmatched by any NBA player in NBA history. Right? Outside of in terms of the Jordan and LeBron debate, I actually think that LeBron was. I think LeBron has better intangibles. I also think LeBron was better.
So what he just playing and putting up stats and shit.
You could argue he had better stats, but I'm not. What do you mean?
Like he just playing, putting up stats, not winning. Like,
no, but
you
that's
gotta win too. You just playing.
Because no player wins every year. That's what I don't understand.
I'm not saying win every year, but it's like I'm not getting a man credit from playing longer than niggas that got a window where they dominated in that window. Like, that don't matter how many years you played, bro. I'm mad what niggas did in the time frame they had.
That's the case, and Kobe wouldn't be the GOAT because MJ would still be better. Like,
but I just said the time frame. Well, I know I think MJ the GOAT, but I'm just saying that time frame that they had and shit. Like, I think niggas dominated within that time frame. I don't look at the accumulated stats over time like, oh, he got more numbers and shit because he don't got the highest averages. Like he got the most points in the playoffs and season and shit, but not the best averages.
SFM in the chat is just a clown, man. This dude King Shay has no logic. His IQ below 0 when it comes to basketball, right? CJ, you know what? They say that, right? They too pussy to
What
come
they
up on.
saying? I
He
think
said that.
BJ. I don't know what BJ yet, man. That nigga probably sleep.
Yeah, he probably sleep. Yeah, he probably
Them
sleep.
niggas at your neck, man. That niggas what came up there.
Yeah, I haven't seen BJ in a while too, bro. It's been a while since it's been like an hour since he's been up here, but this dude King Shay has no logic. His IQ below 0 when it comes to basketball. You are the same pussy in the chat that won't come up on here, SFM. So you keep talking on your keyboard because you're too pussy to come on here and get cooked by us. All right. So Jack, you could say I'm disrespectful to Kobe. I'm not being disrespectful to Kobe. All right. I explain why.
Right, these niggas disrespecting Kobe, Jack.
Come on,
They
man.
they cool with Kobe being the like top 10 though. Like y'all cool with that?
No, I got Kobe at
Hey,
number
you
10
a
all time.
Lakers fan? Ain't you a Lake? You say you a Lakers fan?
But I'm a Laker fan, but it's also like my roots because I got taught basketball growing up from like my coaches and like my dad and my older siblings and my cousins and all and like everyone around me, like the way I got taught to play the game, right, CJ? I got taught in a completely different way than Kobe. Kobe's upbringing was in isolation, you know what I'm saying? Like that's why his personality, his intangibles don't really reflect winning to me. I value
But that's a narrative though, cause you ask his
not
teammates,
every-
bro.
but I'm
He a
but I'm
good.
I feel though. Because Tim Duncan was always better to Kobe than me because he was always a consummate teammate. He was always win first guy. He was always going to be one of the best defenders in the league. He had a solid post game. He was a solid offensive player. He has the resume that Kobe has. Like he has everything, but for whatever reason, people still want to put Kobe over Duncan. And if you want to put Kobe over Duncan, you could. That's fine because Kobe was more talented. But if you're talking about eye test and eye test and intangibles, Duncan would still have that over him to me. So yeah,
I got Duncan over Kobe.
yeah, I agree. I got Duncan over Kobe. Also, Jack, saying real Laker fans got Kobe top 5 is not true because I know a lot of Laker fans. What was that?
FF, some say you in trouble.
Damn, what was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Rap guy be in the chat always. This nigga never come up.
Thank you. I know I'm about to say it to you. Rap God in the chat on this show. He in the chat on the on Rose show. He on the chat in Goat James Kingdom show. Like he be everywhere, man.
Oh right, he do though. He do. You right.
Yeah. That nigga like me, he be everywhere like me. So I mean, shout out to Rap God. Rap God said Oscar wasn't a winning player until he got Kareem. I mean, I think everyone agrees that Kobe is a better player than Oscar. I mean, unless you're over, unless you're over 6 years old, no, you wouldn't disagree with that. But at the same time, Oscar's supporting cast was mediocre. Like
Be real,
Oscar.
side man. You just live in the moment, like this LeBron era and shit. You just live in the moment, man.
Well, yeah, I had been. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, I mean, you could say that, but even like when I was in high school, I was still debating LeBron over Kobe. You know what I mean? So it's funny because when I was LeBron won his second MVP, not second MVP, but when LeBron won his MVP in 2013, I was in 15. I was debating that. You could argue LeBron's over Kobe all the time already. I mean, people want to talk about resume, two-way play. I mean, winning matters too, but we got to put in context, right? So I still had Kobe over LeBron. I'd say this: LeBron fully passed Kobe to me by 2016. 2016, he was fully passed. 2013 to 2016, I'd say that's a ballpark where Kobe and LeBron was debatable, right? But by 2016, LeBron was firmly over Kobe to me, though.
I agree.
Man.
That boy came through cooking your ass, CJ.
I'm still up here. I'm cooking both of y'all niggas. I feel like
Damn.
I was cooked. I would ran out the pan though.
That nigga cooking your ass, bro.
Huh?
It says 805 Dodgers. Kobe is top 10. LeBron's top 2 facts. Also, Rap God.
What
Never said.
comment, Jack? That shit going about fast as shit.
Yeah, 805 is spitting, but it is. The comments are. Rap God never said I was 15, bro. I said I was 15 years old in 2013. Okay, if you get better reading comprehension, maybe you could hear it. Said in 2013, that's when I was debating. All right, I'm 27 now, so how would I be 15? I said I was 15 in 2013. So I'm gonna say it again. In 2013, when I was 15, I was starting to debate LeBron versus Kobe with my friends, with people around me. That's when I was debating that. Rap God. So I think
He said I never heard real Lakers fans had Kobe out their top 5.
I'm gonna be honest with
You
you.
got Kobe out your top 5?
Yeah, I got Kobe. I even told you. Were you
Oh
on the?
shit!
Yeah, you were on Go James Kingdom or no, CJ? Last Friday.
Yeah, I was, but sometimes I don't remember. I gotta look back at that, John. I remember every little thing
He
and
be over
shit.
there he be over there getting cooked too. I heard him get cooked yesterday.
I ain't get cooked. Them niggas muted me and kicked me off, bro. I go into the fire.
Oh, but
Niggas
CJ, the
don't
reason
go in that fire, bro.
you're a supreme LeBron hater. That's why. Because that's what they do with
I'm
LeBron.
not a LeBron hater because the supreme LeBron hater is not like I think have him outside like the top 50 and just keep bringing up his personal shit. But
No,
I'm
that's
just
not.
talking about his.
LeBron hater is someone that has him outside the top 5. That's a LeBron hater.
I can't say that because there's a lot of all-time great players.
But the
Like
issue
I
is
don't think people haters that got Kobe outside the top 10. I'm just saying I just think it's crazy that, on my opinion, that Kobe outside the top 10.
I'll say this: if you're older than 60 years old, or you're like younger than 20 to 25, and you got Kobe outside your top 10, that's fine. Any age in between, you gotta have Kobe in your top 10 because it's just common sense. You know, like if you're older, 60 years old, you're one of those old ass boomers that watched the 60s and Bill Russell and Wilt and West and Oscar and those guys. You want to say those guys are better? That's fine because that's your era. But um, once again, if you're younger than that, you got to put Kobe in your top 10. If you're younger than like 22, 23, and you never really watched Kobe play, I mean that's not. It's fine to put. It's fine for those younger dudes, younger kids, to put Kobe outside the top 10 to me too because they never really watch him play. They don't really know the research, nor do they care. Nor do they care to do the research, right? These kids don't care to do the research. So if you don't want to do their homework and you don't want to take time to like CJ, YD, and me do, where we actually do the homework. If you don't want to do that and you're gonna be lazy, then don't put Kobe in your top 10. But anywhere between like 6, I'll say this: anywhere between like 6 to 12 is a good ranking to Kobe for me. 6 to 10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sound like me.
Yep.
You know, you got Kobe number 3.
Damn, I got Kobe number 10.
He said,
Hey.
"How can I do that to Kobe?" You right, man. I should have did that to Kareem, man. You right.
Hey, the way YD
I'm about to put. I could put that video and shit. Hey, this nigga said.
Hey, CJ, YD is talking like he got Kobe like number 9 or number 10 like I do. There's no way you got Kobe top. Nah, you gotta have Kobe in like. But if you got Kobe,
both of y'all niggas, Lakers fans though, bro. So it's like y'all know what Kobe about. I just think y'all got LeBron over Kobe because y'all like LeBron, but that's y'all like.
No, I got LeBron over
playoff.
Kobe. He's a better player. That's why. I think that's the difference.
Ain't too many niggas better than Kobe, man.
I feel like you gotta have a criteria to ranking players. You know what I mean? You gotta be consistent with it. So a better player. Like it's funny because people like saying eye test only,
He
right?
said not too many.
But even eye test,
He said,
Kobe's still a worse eye test than
not
LeBron.
too many. But LeBron one of them.
Yeah, LeBron's one of them. Not too many players in NBA history better than Kobe, but LeBron's one of them. Yeah.
No.
Andrew Harper in the chat is a clown, man. He said, "You got LeBron 30th all time, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro." LeBron 30th,
Yeah,
30th.
nigga.
Yeah, these guys are haters, man. LeBron out of here, bro. And the Swaggers channel, no, I don't like the Lakers because of Kobe. I like the Lakers because my parents were Laker fans, and then
You like later because of Steve Blake.
nah, my parents were Laker fans, and then in the early 2000s, when I was a younger child, and I started watching the Lakers, that's how I watched the Lakers. Now I will say, Shaq and Kobe and Derek Fisher and Horry and Phil Jackson and the rest of that like Laker team, they got me into the Lakers, but it wasn't just because of Kobe. But I definitely like Kobe back then.
Hey, CJ, who your team is, CJ?
Yeah.
I ain't got no team.
So you just be on this bitch crying for nothing, bro?
What I'm crying about? Who your team?
I'm just saying, so
You a
you like,
Lakers fan, right?
yeah. You be acting like you a Lakers fan and shit like that, bro.
No, I'm a Kobe fan.
Yeah, I could tell you, Kobe.
Yeah, well, shit, yeah, Kobe fan, y'all don't know shit about basketball. You should have been told me that. I would have been
I
started
mean,
doing
we
that.
don't gotta say nothing because Kobe put the work in. He got tape out, man. So
Hey, but guess
I ain't
what?
gotta say too much.
Hey, guess what?
Just look at the
Me,
tape. That's
why?
all.
Hey, I like LeBron, and guess what? We be campaigning for LeBron because we know LeBron put the work in, but LeBron's gonna be.
Cause y'all God campaign for a nigga. Y'all can't let the nigga game do the talking.
That's the
You
thing.
got campaign for that.
Campaigning,
Let the nigga game do the talking,
but
bro.
campaigning for someone proves that's how good they are. Because if you're too scared to campaign for Kobe, that probably means that he's just not as good. Like we're openly admitting to putting LeBron as the top 2 player all time. You know what I mean?
But LeBron, he
LeBron, what?
Yeah.
bro. Hey, this nigga say what happened at the 2016 situation. I'm the GOAT. Like, how you gonna proclaim yourself the GOAT, bro? Let your game do the talk. That's what I'm saying. This nigga
But
know he not the GOAT for real, bro.
Yeah,
what
grown
is
man,
wrong?
bro. He
He
can do
just
what he
trying to
want to do.
persuade people to
What is
make him
wrong with saying
feel
that?
like the GOAT,
What
bro.
is wrong with saying that he's a goat though? That's how he feels. He's being honest. And y'all call LeBron fake. This is what I'm saying. LeBron haters
But
like they like to
bro, let your game do the talking, bro. Like, why you gotta say it?
but this is what I'm saying. A lot of LeBron haters
The
like to
work
say,
gonna show, bro.
but CJ, a lot of LeBron haters. Well, to be fair, I think LeBron understood that his resume speaks for itself. And I also disagree. I don't think LeBron was even top 3 or top 2 in 2016. But the issue is a lot of LeBron haters like to say that LeBron is fake and his personality is fake. He wears lip gloss, purses, um, dresses, all that crazy, all that crazy
No,
shit.
I'm just
That's
talking about like what he said and shit. I know niggas be like
they say that LeBron's fake, right?
trolling the shit out this nigga, but it's like,
LeBron's being honest, and now they don't like it. So when LeBron is acting quote unquote fake, the LeBron haters don't like it. When LeBron acts real, they don't like it. So he can't win anyway. So that's what I'm saying. There's no consistent standards in place. You know.
Mm.
Well, oh, by the way, PJ Garnett, Will Chamberlain's not even close to LeBron. He's not even top 5. So
Niggas trolling, man.
I know.
CJ, just admit, just let it go, bro. LeBron top 2, bro. That's
CJ
how we gonna rock it,
LaPurse.
bro.
Call nigga LaPurse.
Oh, damn, man. That's crazy.
Hey, we gonna just rock it like that, bro. He top 2. We gonna just let it go, bro. Let it go, my nigga.
Nah, bro, he not
Y'all
top
gotta be
two,
on,
man.
y'all
he
be on the
top.
wrong side of history, bro.
Listen,
LeBron is.
man, y'all could live in the delusional world with LeBron, bro, but he gonna have to live with him being 4-6 in the finals, losing record, bro.
He already
So
live with that. That's cool.
Nah, man. Okay, guess
come
what?
on,
Hey,
man.
LeBron is still better than
No
Kobe.
top 5 player got a losing record, so
Oh, well, guess
shit
what?
different when
That's
it come to
hey,
him.
TJ,
Like
man. That is
niggas
because
can't be
no,
real.
there's
They gotta
more,
keep
but
saying he
more.
top 5 and
There's
ignore
more to what
everything he didn't do, bro. Like, come on, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. If the East was weak, do you want LeBron to lose before he gets to the finals? Like, what do you want LeBron to do? What do you want LeBron to do? Because if he played in the West, would still win.
No, I want you to stay on your team
Right?
and get to the finals like you did in '07 and get
But
there and win it. Get
CJ,
that
let me
shit
ask
out the mud, bro.
you, CJ, here's the issue. Even if LeBron stayed with the Cavs and he gets to the finals, he could still keep losing in the finals and have a losing record.
Then
And
work on your game then, bro.
y'all was
Get your
no,
teammates better. Like work on your game then. Get
he
your
the team.
shot up. Get your handles up. Like
No, because he's not. That's the issue. LeBron was running into the '08 Celtics, an all-time team. The 2014 Spurs, an all-time team. 2017 Warriors, an all-time team. Like, what do you want him to do? Y'all always want him to lose in the East, and then y'all tell him to work on his game. He works on his game, but he's still not good enough to beat the all-time great team because you need an all-time great team to beat an all-time great team. One player just can't do it. Like,
bro, but y'all underestimating his help though, bro. Y'all saying it because y'all looking at just the names, bro, instead of how the team constructed and how it benefit him, bro. Them niggas had a good run with Cleveland. Them back-to-back years, bro. They won 60 games, bro. They had the top 2 record in the league, bro.
guess what? They
You
had
had
one.
like, come on, bro. He's the top dog, but he
But
had
they had All
pieces
Star.
around him, bro.
Only because of LeBron. They had one All Star and one All Defensive player in those 2 years. Trash team that LeBron made better. That's what it sounds to me.
Okay, that's better than having nothing, though, bro. You got something. Like, get your team to the
That's something. It's not
championship, bro.
for the hump because you're competing against the Celtics, a big three. That's why he has to form a big three.
Oh my God, bro. So
He
why
has
we
to
don't
form
cry
a big three.
about the East? But you keep crying about him competing against big threes, but you don't cry about Derrick Rose and Paul George competing against the Miami Heat. So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. That shit don't matter.
Paul George are nowhere near as good as LeBron. This
But they could
conversation.
have still won against LeBron if he ain't had a stacked team, bro.
Oh, but Paul George was never gonna. Derrick Rose.
Who?
Derrick Rose got gentleman swept by LeBron, and LeBron proved to Derrick Rose who the real MVP was. It was like 95 Hakeem, where 95 Hakeem proved who the real MVP was. It was one of those situations. Like 97 Jordan. Like it was one of those situations where LeBron.
No, it wasn't that situation because them niggas won a championship.
Do you know why
I'm
LeBron was
just
guarding?
keeping it real.
Oh, okay, they won a championship. I know they won a championship, but LeBron made it to the finals, and he still won 2 back to back the next 2 years. So you keep talking about 2011, but y'all don't care about any other year besides that. So it's funny to me.
You still talking about 2011, bro?
I know, but
We
I'm
was
saying
even
that's.
talking about 2011.
But can
We
y'all
was
talk
talking.
about something? But can we talk about something besides 2011? Why don't we talk about 99.9% of LeBron's career, which has been positive?
No, it's
99.9%.
not. No, it wasn't. How 99.9% been positive and he lost 6 times?
Bro, come on,
And then the
CJ.
first 3 years, he ain't even make like the first 2 years he ain't even make
No,
the playoff.
LeBron
Not
loses.
99.
I don't criticize LeBron for losing. I criticize him for playing bad. So when he played bad in '07, I criticize him. 2011, I criticize him. I'm not going to criticize him for 2017 or 2018 or 2015 or 2015 or 2014 when he lost in the finals, but he actually showed up. It's like that's what I'm saying. Most of the times he lost in the finals, he just lost to better teams. He lost to 2014. This is the funny thing. Every team he lost to the finals was an all-time great team. He lost to the 2010 Warriors 3 times, all-time team. 2014 Spurs, all-time team. Even when he choked in '07, that Spurs team was still an all-time team on defense. And in 2014, they became more so offensively oriented because they got in. They brought in Kawhi. Boris Diaw was on the team, Danny Green, so they became more so offensively oriented. Greg Popovich started the small ball era of basketball. So, like, those were all time great teams, CJ. And I don't know what y'all want LeBron to do. Kobe might get swept by a lot of those teams. Like that's how hard it is.
Listen, you told me not to make no excuses with Kobe losses, right? I ain't make no excuses. So you try to make an excuse for 6 losses, keep saying he played a better team, blah blah blah.
No,
Like
no,
I
I'm not.
said, them
I'm
niggas
saying,
had the best team in their conference and it was dominating
but they didn't have
they
the
took
best
away
team.
Derrick
But they did.
Rose had MVP season. He probably could have went to the finals, but he going against 3 niggas that's top 12 players in the league. Paul George could have had a breakout season, but Indiana loses to that same team every year. So it's other
Paul
teams
George
that
did have a breakout
play
season.
better teams,
Paul George
huh?
did have a breakout season. He did. 2014.
But I'm saying Indiana was losing to Miami Heat all them years with the
They
fucking
still
big
made the
three.
conference finals. Like they were still having. Paul George was still one of the best players in the world
But
in
my whole
2014.
thing is I can't complain about LeBron playing against more competition if he had the best competition numerous times in this league, bro.
Well, okay, but then, but you can't. It's an issue. You can't penalize LeBron for playing in a weak East, but at the same time, you acknowledge that the West was harder. So if you acknowledge that the West was harder, CJ, we both acknowledge that the West is harder, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if we do, we both acknowledge that. Why can't we just at the same time? You got to realize that that would mean if the West is harder, then LeBron would probably lose in the finals. Like it works both ways.
No, no. What you mean? If the West was hard, you saying what you mean?
No, if the West, if we all can acknowledge that LeBron played in a weaker conference, wouldn't that mean that LeBron probably would lose in the finals? Like that would be the expectation of LeBron, and he still beat a better team in 2016, but he doesn't get credit for that. Like enough credit for that.
No, but you gotta look at the times he started going to all them finals was when he went to a super team, bro. He wasn't doing that shit with Cleveland.
But I don't think you
You see what
realize
I'm
this.
saying? So
LeBron
he
made
went.
6 finals without a super team, though. Most of his finals are actually without a super team.
No, bro. You can't say Cavaliers wasn't a super team,
No,
bro.
they was super team. That's what I'm saying. What's your definition?
They
But here's the
wasn't.
thing. Yeah, they
Look
just
it
wait.
up. Look it up. Look it up. Just look it up. Was Cavs
Super
a
team.
super team? Just look it up.
In order for you to be a super
Just
team, the
look it
top
up. Was Cavs a super team? Look it
no,
up.
no. The top 2
Just
players
look
got
it
to.
up. Why are you
No,
asking me? Just look it
I'm
up.
going by my definition. I'm not looking up ChatGPT. They don't know nothing.
It's not. I'm not talking about ChatGPT. I'm just saying, look it up, bro. Whatever you want to
They
use,
don't.
you can use
But that's
anything you want to use.
our opinion. It's all our opinion, though. It's not the official definition. But I'm saying that
No, because
LeBron.
if I look up was Mavs a super team, they're gonna say no. If you look at was Cavs a super team, it's gonna be like yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying that if you really can break down, because in order to be a super team, CJ, your top 2 players got to be superstars. Top 2 players got to be superstars, bro. Kyrie was not no
But Kyrie
superstar.
was a superstar, bro. The time
Ky-
LeBron came
No, he
there,
wasn't.
bro.
Kyrie was
It's
not
just the
top,
time
bro.
frame top when LeBron came there, bro. He came at a weird time frame. After Kyrie got his max contract, his contract and all that, and he just came off of like multiple All Stars, and he got All Star MVP and shit. So he was about to do
Also,
something. He just didn't have a good enough team, bro. If he had a good team
just
on that same cast team, he would have made some noise in the playoffs. But he ain't had a good enough team, bro.
but CJ, All Star MVP don't make you a superstar.
I'm not saying to make you a superstar, but I'm saying he's a great player. That's what I'm saying. LeBron went there for a reason. He's not just going there for no reason. They
True,
had
he
the
was
#1 pick, and Kyrie was there.
just
So
being a
he
great
seen.
doesn't make you a superstar. You know, Kyrie was probably what like top 15 in
But you
2016.
mentioned it. It's not like they just added Kyrie though. They added Kevin Love too.
But here's the thing: Love was a superstar before he got to the Cavs, right?
So you saying Love was a superstar?
No, but I'm saying, do you think so, right? Because I'm fine with that. I think Love was pretty close, pretty damn close to being a superstar.
I mean, you could say that because he
Yeah,
did lead the league in double doubles a lot, and he was
don't forget,
averaging
Love,
25 and shit. So even if you
Love,
all right, so even if you say that, that's a super team because you got two
but
superstars and a star.
here's the issue though. Love wasn't a superstar when he played with LeBron. He took a back seat.
But
That's
you
when he
gotta
got.
play different when you're playing with LeBron because you can't clog the paint up. So you gotta play a certain role. They game changed up. They was playing Kevin Love and Chris Bosh was playing face up. They was in the post more and shit. But Kevin Love had to lose weight and space the floor out. They wanted to play like how they did in Miami.
But
Because I think LeBron thinking like, all right, I lost finals, but I still want the 4 straight this way. So now he thinking I got a younger, better team that I can go back to the finals and still do the same thing. So Kevin Love had to play a role with LeBron, bro. He still had to play with LeBron and Kyrie. So he had to sacrifice.
LeBron still enhanced those guys' careers, and like at the same time, D Wade was a superstar when he played with LeBron too. So it's not
Okay,
like
so that's a super team. D Wade, superstar, Chris Bosh, a star.
they had a. I agree. LeBron has played with a super team, but I said it's one super team, which was in
No,
Miami. He had any. But here's the issue: you have to. Both of you guys have to play at a superstar level. Kevin Love was not playing at a superstar level after Minnesota.
but that's based off who he playing with, though, bro. He had to change his game up. LeBron didn't have to change his game up. He had to change his game up, and that worked for LeBron. Because I'm playing that way, he was hitting shots for LeBron. Like I'm playing that way, he was still getting rebounds and stuff, and playing, solid defense.
But that's getting rebounds, hitting shots doesn't really sound like a superstar.
No, but you can't say somebody not a superstar because they taking a lesser role, bro. The year before that nigga is averaging 26 and 12.
DJ, if you're taking a lesser role, wouldn't that mean you're not a superstar?
No, but I put it like this. It's not the same as AD coming over there as the second option. Kevin Love coming over to Cleveland as the third option, bro. It's still Kyrie over there too.
If
Just
Kevin
like Chris
Love,
Bosh, you coming over there as the third option. You playing.
why would Love be the third option if he was a superstar? Like that's the whole point. If he's really that good, why would he have to take a back seat?
Because Kyrie was that good.
Okay,
that tells you Kyrie was that good.
That's the thing. Kyrie wasn't a superstar either, and Love was worse.
But you saying he wasn't a superstar, bro? But I believe he was, bro.
So what's your definition of a superstar?
Kyrie wasn't a superstar, bro.
A game changer and a player that can elevate his team and perform at a high level in big moments. And that's why I said he ain't had the opportunity to do that because he ain't had a good enough team yet, bro. Y'all keep saying he ain't go to the playoff, he ain't go to the playoff. Who these niggas teammates was?
This is my definition. Franchise player.
LeBron better than them. That's why.
No, CJ, a franchise player that can guarantee 46, 47 to like 50 wins on if you put a decent supporting cast around them and play at like the top 6, 7, 8 player level in the world, that right there is a superstar to me. Kyrie.
But that's based off, you still got what the team success is still based off who you construct your team with. I'm not saying they got to win a championship, but you still need a good enough team to get to the playoffs.
Put an actual superstar on the Timberwolves, they would make the playoffs. Now, would they do good in the playoffs? No, they would get knocked out.
Well, that's not necessarily if the chemistry and the team not there. We seen the Suns, them niggas had a superstar. Them niggas didn't even go to the playoffs.
We're talking about how good they are, though.
No, but I'm saying we seen incidents with teams didn't go to the playoff when they had a superstar. Like, it's not like that's the only time it ain't happening in basketball all the time, bro. Like, even with T-Mac, that's why T-Mac getting knocked from not making out the first round because he was a superstar, but he ain't had a good enough team. Why do you think he out here saying if he had the Lakers, he think he would have did something like Kobe?
But CJ, when he had a good enough team, he was doing what I said a superstar was. He was giving you 48 wins, 50 wins, 46, 49. Like he was putting up those wins in the regular season.
But you can't. But when Kyrie and Love finally had a good team, they was with LeBron. So it's like the window they had a good team, they was with LeBron.
It could never be. But that's the thing. D Wade is a real example of a superstar because he didn't really need to play back seat. He could still do his thing, just on slightly less volume. But he was still a superstar.
But he had a good enough team so he could do him and shit. The Miami Heat before he went to that final, they went to the conference finals the year before, but he got injured, bro. So they had good enough team to compete. Kyrie and Love didn't have no good enough team to compete. And one time when it was in a prime, they was with LeBron, bro.
They make the conference finals. LeBron got there. They got knocked out in round 1 in 2010.
Who you talking about?
The Heat. They got knocked out in round 1 in 2010.
No. I'm saying what Wade run like when he was by himself. Like he got a ring and shit, but he had a good enough team to get a ring.
He didn't get it by until he got it with Shaq. When he actually had no help, he was getting knocked out in round 1.
I mean, he did, but I'm saying like he's a good player.
Let me ask
Just
you
like
this:
Kyrie and Love, they good player.
if Kyrie's a superstar, how come he never received an MVP vote? Like at some point, bro, that gotta matter. Like that is such a big blemish. Like never receiving the MVP vote, that's crazy.
Well, it depends on who in front of him, though.
But that's the thing. It's like, and like this is what I'm saying. Kyrie played in an era with Steph. He wasn't better than Steph. He played in an era with Chris Paul. Wasn't better than Chris Paul. He played in an era with James Harden. Wasn't better than James Harden. He played in an era with Russell Westbrook. Wasn't better than Russell Westbrook. He played in an era with Dame. Wasn't better than Dame. So he played in an era with 5 other all-time
But
great guys.
that's not. I think putting them all together. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm basing off of them all teaming up together though, bro. Like all
But
them
I'm
stars teaming up together. That's a different type of team, bro.
But I'm saying this, CJ. What type of superstar makes how many all NBA teams did Kyrie? Kyrie made one all NBA team with LeBron in 3 years. That's not a superstar.
But you looking at that. I'm talking about look at the performance and what he did for them playoff runs and shit, bro. Just stop looking at all
So,
that
but
other shit. 'Cause all that other shit not relevant to the fact when he had a good team, he played with LeBron, just like Kevin Love.
But you have to look at the stats in the regular season performance and like how good
Who's the
they are.
best team Kevin Love and Kyrie played for before like they went to Cleveland? Well, that's what I'm saying. That team was the best team. That the team they was with.
Superstars just because they play on a bad team.
I mean, just because you saying if somebody just take their teams to the playoff, I mean, they would have did that, bro, eventually. But they went with LeBron though. LeBron came over there.
Rap God is saying that T-Mac is not a superstar. Okay, now it's taking it too far. T-Mac was definitely a superstar. So he's taking it too far. But I mean, CJ, at some point, if you're gonna be
That's an individual thing, being a a star player. That's an individual thing more so than the team. But if you saying just like what they did with their own team, I'm talking about joining another superstar and shit. One of the best players in the league.
Kyrie was playing at a superstar level. If you want to argue that, because he was playing with LeBron, and LeBron elevated him to that level, that's fine. But I'm talking about their individual talents in terms of are they superstars, and I just don't think they were. Like individually, without LeBron elevating them to that level.
Man, Kyrie is a franchise player, bro.
Kyrie's
he would have been.
But he got knocked out in the second round. That's not, and got the worst team.
I mean, franchise players get knocked out in the playoffs.
You're a franchise player. You should at least have either one conference finals or play at like an all-time like T-Mac. T-Mac got
you can't match.
Look, let me tell you the difference.
Come on, bro.
Hey,
you saying he got conference fine?
But T-Mac
with the Spurs.
T-Mac played. T-Mac was consistently playing.
You see how y'all slipped that shit in? Every time somebody got a conference final, I'm like, hold on, whoa, the Spurs.
But the thing, T-Mac is different because T-Mac was playing at a superstar level in the regular season, and he still showed up sometimes, occasionally in the playoffs. So it's like he still like made first team All NBA and was putting up the stats. He just didn't have, you know what I mean? Like Kyrie had the team around him. He had 2018 Celtics with a #1 defense. They made the conference finals without him, and then they played worse the next year with him. You know what I mean? So I just can't call him a superstar. Oh.
That was it. Teammate. That was crazy.
And you want to get nasty, man? Like Kevin Love and Kyrie made finals without LeBron. You want to talk about that team shit?
They did what?
Hey, CJ.
Made the finals without LeBron. Kevin Love with Miami, Kyrie with Dallas.
Hey, CJ, I could beat Kevin Love in a 1-on-1 in 2023 when he made the finals. That's how bad he was, man.
Yeah, that shit sound cool, man.
nigga, wake me up when they win. Nigga.
Hey, CJ, bottom line is you can't be considered a superstar if you never got a single MVP vote. Kyrie never got a single MVP vote. So that's my final conclusion.
You can't be a superstar, bro. If you never even went to the playoffs.
I know a superstar guarantees you a playoff spot, unless they got like the worst supporting cast ever.
But adding Kyrie and Love to a team is a super team, man.
No, it ain't.
CJ, if you put Carmelo on
And they prime too.
in 2014, you don't think they would make the playoffs?
Who you said? The who?
Carmelo. If you put Melo on the 2014 Timberwolves, you think they made the playoffs?
I'm pretty sure they probably can get to the playoff with Melo.
Yeah, so that's kind of like what I'm saying. So it's like if someone like Melo's like a legit, like closer to being like a legit superstar level, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, it's not about him being on a superstar level. It's about now you got help and shit, and now you feel me. You got a better opportunity.
But here's the thing, CJ. We're not expecting Kevin Love to be like on win because we all agree that Kevin Love and Kyrie played on bad situations, right?
But I think one of them years Kevin Love and them missed their playoff by like one game and shit. Like, so it's like
that's the
that
whole
was
point.
2014. I remember. That's what I'm saying. I remember them seasons. Kevin Love was dominating league of double doubles and shit, putting up 25 and 12, like leading the league in rebounds. So it's like them niggas was performing at a superstar level, just that they wasn't showing you the results, bro.
I
Them
got a
niggas
hot.
was great players.
Kevin Love should have finished top 3 at MVP voting in 2012.
Okay, so I'm glad you making my point now, bro. Even all right, so even if you say Kevin Love's a superstar, you got 2 superstars in the star. So right there, that's a fucking super team, bro.
You have to have a superstar with. You have to be a superstar with LeBron. Like you can't be. That's like saying Shaq was a superstar, even though he was 37, 38. Like we have to go by the level you're playing with, because otherwise it's worthless. Like you're just a name on the team. Like your name is a superstar, but you're like the level that you're playing at is not a superstar
No, but
level.
you got consistent superstar level run. It's not like he just had one off and shit. Kevin Love was doing that over the last 3 years, bro.
He's at a superstar level, but the issue is like, I mean, at some point, bro, like you got to play at LeBron and Kevin Love and Chris Bosh and LeBron. Those guys had to take a back seat just to win championships. If you're really a superstar, you should be. Your game shouldn't really change at all. You should just like D Wade. His game didn't really change at all. The only difference was he became less of a volume shooter. He became more of a he focused on defense a bit more. He focused on being off ball too.
Well,
But
they did say he had to take a back seat for LeBron and shit, so he obviously did back his game off.
he was still performing at a superstar level. He took a back seat to LeBron, but his game didn't really change. Like Love and
But But this what I'm saying. Them taking back seats, it got them to the promised land shit. They lost and shit, but they still advanced and shit. I still got them through series and got them to the playoffs and shit. Like got them through the finals.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's the whole point. Like if that's Kevin Love and Chris Bosh, in order for them to win, they have to take a back seat. I don't think that's superstar. Wade won, and he didn't really have to take a back seat like that. He was still a top 5-ish player in 2012. You know, even when they won.
It's just crazy. We were arguing about this LeBron shit all summer though.
Yeah. Every time YD's on here, this episode be getting like crazy.
Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you, bro, but I mean, but you kind of funny. I mean, I can respect your takes, but I mean, you're kind of funny. You should go to Go James Kingdom, bro. I mean, that would be funny because you get to cook some of the dudes like this and King's Speech Roll, like the Jordan fans. You can cook some of them. To be fair too.
Yeah, I might go through that easy.
Yeah.
I'll be killing them. I'll be killing these niggas over here.
I know. Hey, you should do that. Hey, you cooking, bro. You cooking. And guess what? And guess what? BJ and CJ and these guys over here, bro. These guys are MJ fans. So you're gonna go to Go James Kingdom with a Johnny and them. They're LeBron fans. So they're gonna have you on their side, and you basically gonna have a super team competing against the Viz and King's Speech Roll, who have no clue what they're talking about. You know what I mean?
I might do that. I might do that.
Yeah, do that, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You cooking, bro?
Yeah, I might do that.
Yeah,
Like how you think, bro.
yeah. They got a show on Friday at like 5:30. So yeah, pull up.
Okay, big. I'll be there. I'm gonna be there tomorrow.
All right, bet.
All right, bro. That's a bit.
All right. Damn, man, this show been going on for 9 hours.
This regular shit, bro. For little BJ. This regular shit. BJ sweet.
Yeah.
I'm giving out headshots, Jack. My aim off, man. I aim for the leads, man.
Yeah, yeah. CJ, bro, Rap God is crazy, man.
Bro, that's crazy. I never seen Rat Guy on a panel though. This nigga be in every check.
I know.
Nigga be at the computer working that shit hard as shit. Fast as shit with his fingers. Look at that information. Cause niggas can argue better when they in the chat and shit. Cause you can just be on something.
No, because that's what I'm saying. They can't when they get on the stage, then they get embarrassed. CJ, that's what I'm saying. These dudes,
I mean,
I fuck with.
everybody going. You feel me? Everybody gonna get embarrassed on a panel. Like I ain't gonna lie, I ain't right every time. You feel me?
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, I fuck with Rap God, but bro, you're 34, 35 years old. Like you got to have some courage to come on stage and talk ball, bro.
I ain't never seen that nigga come up on no channel.
I know. He be
That nigga MG too. That nigga MG be there. Who the fuck is MG though?
even
That nigga be that jail heavy.
even Pat and Kurt. These shows, bro. Even Pat and Kirk been on some of these shows, bro.
I used to deal with that chat too, man.
Yeah, me too. But at some point, bro, Rap God. I mean, you gotta make your way up on the stage, bro. We gonna send they gonna send you the link, man.
Man, that nigga been in that chat for hours. He could have been came up.
And guess what? It's funny, CJ, because Rap God be the type of dude
That
that be in
shit. Go
he,
ahead.
he,
What'd you say?
he be in the chat for hours, right? And then immediately once the show ends, he gonna be the first one to comment in the chat. Like,
He probably he probably in the music and shit.
yeah.
Yes, you do debates, nigga. You debate in the chat, nigga. In the chat, that's all you do is debate.
I know. Thank you. You see the comment too, YD. He's saying I don't do debates, bro. Yes, you do, man. He literally told me that. He literally told me that my criteria was flawed, and then I told him why I don't think so, and then at that point we're just debating, bro.
Simple.
Boy, he's in music, right? Does he got any music uploaded on his channel?
Man, this man named Rap God Reloaded,
Yeah.
man. Okay, he say he been on Man Down.
Yeah. Oh,
And
FYF.
FIL Sport. Okay.
What? He has not been on FYF. When have you been on FYF? This dude never pulls up to a TikTok a live stream. Like I don't see him on the YouTube streams either. Like,
I think I have heard him on Man Down one time, if I'm not mistaken.
oh really? Oh man.
Yeah, I think I have. But it wasn't a debate though. It was like call in, something like that.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Because Rob God he's the type of person that like he can only debate people in chat, but uh once he gets on the stage on the panel, he can't handle the pressure. He can't do it.
Freeze up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's one of those dudes.
Freeze up like 2011 LeBron.
And freeze up like 2000. I got the ball right here. I got the ball right here. Freeze up like watch this. Freeze up
I'm
like I'm
fucking with y'all, nigga.
freeze up like I'm Kobe. Big shots. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm trying to finish. Let me think about it on a verse. I got one right here. Let me think about it real quick. All right. Break hard. I'm like Kobe. I'm a playoff choker. They don't know me. That's Kobe's verse, bro.
Yeah, to write that shit down and spit it.
Nah, I
Kobe was
actually
horrible at rap.
I actually just made that up, bro.
Oh yeah, that's another thing Kobe better than LeBron than rapping too, nigga.
Nah, you don't.
Fuck
LeBron got better verses. You know, hey, CJ, you heard of LeBron's rap? Yabba yabba do old Navy.
I ain't hear his rap. I ain't really heard too many Kobe raps either. Like I
Yeah.
seen like the one John. I ain't gonna say I remember all his raps either, cause you
All right,
know
I'll tell you this, CJ. Another thing that LeBron does better than Kobe. LeBron got better fashion taste.
Oh, for sure.
fashion takes.
Yeah. You see
For sure,
LeBron with the
dog.
clothes and the dress. Now I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah,
I'm,
man, that shit.
no, they be crazy. They be talking
Yeah,
like for all.
Kobe
I
Bryant was
might.
square. He was square in the motherfucker.
No, they be doing this for all these athletes from like modern day. Like they say KD, Steph Curry, James
Kobe own
Harden.
city. Kobe own city don't like him.
But Kobe, what?
His own
No, that's
city.
because it's a situation where he is claiming or some shit. Like it.
You know, Kobe allegedly didn't rape the girl, right? But he still cheated on his wife. You know, but hey,
I mean,
God,
that's. I'm ready for a nigga to say that though. That's fair.
guess what? Vanessa, he was only going for the money. Because why the hell would you stay with Kobe if you got cheated on, but it's not for the money? You see what I
Man, you
mean?
know
Like
some of them females not leaving that meal ticket, man.
that's my hope.
Like who the fuck that? I would fuck a millionaire. I'm
You like that, CJ? I'm telling you, bro. Like your husband cheated on you. You still with him. You obviously in with him for different reasons, bro.
man. They
Man.
think about the end goal. They don't look at her. Feel me, so
She's still secure now, bro.
them females gonna play their part, bro.
I know.
Trust me.
I know, man. They doing the same shit with Aisha Curry now.
Man.
Man. They was calling her bucktooth ass overrated looks. That's what that's what a different show. They were talking mad shit about her, bro.
You talk about Aisha?
Yeah, they talk about Aisha. Yeah, it was a different
Yeah, they
podcast.
say Aisha Curry. They say she be clout chasing.
Yeah, they be
Yeah,
saying
bro.
that.
She did
They
a
act
couple
like
of crazy things and shit. Like that time she took her ring off and shit. I know it's a playful situation, but it's a lot of truth to a joke.
yeah. I mean that's true, but it's the issue is like it's a 14-year marriage and y'all have kids together. It's like if y'all really like don't, if she's really selfish, like what type of thing you notice over here? You know what I mean?
In hindsight, though, like niggas speaking on my relationship, like y'all niggas, like for real, it's kind of crazy.
But they be acting
Talk
like
about a
I
nigga basketball game.
I know. But they be Rob God said he doesn't upload any videos. Hey, YD, Rob God just asked you
Yeah.
how long you watch basketball.
Since like 90.
Oh, okay. So, hey, Rob God, he said since the 90s. But yeah, though, I mean, you know how LeBron fans are. LeBron fans are gonna be like, "Oh, LeBron's a perfect human. Kobe was in scandals. LeBron's an activist, a philanthropist, a great husband, great father, makes the right play on the court." You know what I'm saying? He carries bumps to the finals. Like they act like he's a perfect human. LeBron James. You know what I mean?
Ain't
That's what
nobody perfect.
I know. So ask LeBron fans. They're gonna tell you that.
I mean, he's not perfect, but
Yeah. But he's close to it. No, I'm just
I mean, you know what I mean?
kidding. Yeah, I mean, and guess what? He close to it on the court though.
I agree. Man.
Damn, nigga, you that old, bro? You been watching basketball since '90?
Yeah.
Damn, bro, I was born 8 years after that.
I know. I see. I'm an 80s baby.
Oh, damn, you an '80s baby? You probably born in like the early '80s, right? Cause you said 90.
No, later than that.
Damn, so you been watching basketball since you was like 2 years old, 3 years old?
About 3, 4, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's about the same for me. Cause I've been back watching basketball since I was about 3, 4, to like about like 2001, 2002 when we were really dominating. My first like real moment, like my first moment of a basketball game was watching Allen Iverson and Vince Carter playing the playoffs. That was my first memory of watching basketball.
Okay. That's crazy.
Watch that Kobe Nuggets series, man, in '09.
I
Oh
think I
yeah,
think I think my I think my first time was watching UNLV against Duke.
Oh yeah, with Larry Johnson, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Larry Johnson was
Beat them boys
cold.
by 40.
Yeah, he was cold in college. He was number 1 pick for a reason.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had him, Greg
All right,
Ellis,
y'all, I'm about to get up
Stacey
out of
Clark.
here, man. Y'all take it easy.
Yeah, me
All
too.
right,
Yeah, me too, bro.
all right. Good talking to y'all.
Well,
All
yeah,
right, bro.
anytime, bro.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna holler at y'all.
See y'all later, man. All right, peace.